Hello everyone, and welcome to another video of Fanfic Canon. Before we dive in, I want to remind you to subscribe to the channel if you enjoy our content. It really helps a lot. Also, don't forget to share your thoughts in the comments section below. Let's get started.
But alas, Dongfang Xing was still helpless. Carol didn't look at his feet, and his brows furrowed deeper, staring at Chaos Force, puzzled. Energy can also rebound. What a weird ability. Having said that, the light in Carol's eyes was clear. He has been fighting for justice in the universe for many years, not to mention meeting a few who can fight, even if there are not many who can resist beating. Suddenly a sandbag came. Why don't you have a good exercise? Since there is no way to restrain it, then I will use up your 843. Carol raised her fist and went up again. The method is very simple and rude, and it is indeed very useful for ordinary people. After all, Carol's double star form can absorb external energy, and radiation in space is everywhere. Don't worry about supplies. That's Thanos with 5 gems coming. Maybe it can be exhausted to the point where the infinite gems load can't work. Pity. He met Dongfang Xing. A wall that does not need to load infinite gems and has power gem as an infinite source of energy. Bluntly say, Dongfang Xing can even sleep on the spot, and the Chaos Force defense will still be maintained. As long as Dongfang Xing doesn't make a move, the two perpetual motion machines will continue to consume until whoever gives up first. Carol's lifespan runs out first. But Dongfang Xing is obviously not that boring. Seeing that Carol decided to fight a war of attrition, he knew that he had to suppress this woman from the front in order to completely convince her. So, Dongfang Xing withdrew the Chaos Force, took Carol's fist with one hand, and the power began to stalemate. How to compete? Dongfang Xing's Almighty Cell 3.0 is obviously weaker than Carol's full firepower. This surprised Carol when Dongfang Xing gave up his advantage, but at the same time he was a little disdainful. Overreaching? I admit, your strange rebound ability is good, and your own strength is also good. Carol admitted, but compared with me, it is still a little bit worse. Dongfang Xing just smiled. By the way, who doesn't have transformation skills yet? Dongfang Xing's red and blue arc flashed, and the golden flame exploded. Boom. Supergiant level 1. The geometric multiplier of physical fitness directly pushed Carol away with overwhelming force. It smashed into the abyss and disappeared into a spot of light. And the entire Vamir star is not resistant to heavy loads. Cracks as thick as trenches spread all over the entire planet. As a small sun rises inside the planet, Vamir star was finally unable to resist the load, and broke into several fragments, which scattered in all directions. From a living star where life can live, to a group of meteorites in the universe. The whole thing only took half a minute. This also made Dongfang Xing quite emotional, and it was the first time he had caused such a large amount of damage. Brush. Carol rushed to the front at the speed of light, and the fanatical fighting spirit rushed to his face. He didn't feel the slightest annoyance of being beaten. This is, get beat up? Does Carol still have this habit? Can it come again? Carol looked forward to it. The outbreak just now, can it come again? Compared to Carol's words, Dongfang Xing is more interested in Carol being able to speak in space. Take a closer look, and suddenly realize, there is no medium for sound waves to spread in space, so Carol spread out his own energy as a medium for sound waves to spread. Why didn't Dongfang Xing think of it before? It seems that you haven't played well for a long time. Dongfang Xing said with a smile, then I will warm up with you first. Dongfang Xing twisted his neck and took the lead for the first time. Look at my Pegasus meteor fist. Fist shadows filled the sky like a grand meteor shower. Even with Carol's dynamic vision, he couldn't capture which ones were real. 2.2. Or in other words, all fists are real. This is because Dongfang Xing's punching speed is too fast, and he throws countless punches at the same time, and the power of each punch is real. Carol could only try his best to resist, but he could only stop less than half of it. The remaining fists landed on her body, and she couldn't help crying out in pain. The figure flew out and hit a piece of Vormer wreckage, directly smashing it into fine pieces. Powerful? Dongfang Xing was a little suspicious. Did he fight hard? Carol returned at a faster speed, and 2 beams were fired halfway. This thing can fight back. That seems to have to be stepped up. Dongfang Xing put his hands on his waist to form a calyx-shaped synthesis, and then pushed out. Came Paikagong wave. A thicker golden beam of light flew out, facing the 2 beams of light blasting towards Carol. It swallowed Carol with only a slight pause. Blast Carol further away. But Carol still came back with high fighting spirit, as if he was an unbeatable Xiaoqiang. This made Dongfang Xing realize. Must be ruthless. Dongfang Xing sent Carol to attack, and the moment he got close, he circled behind Carol, raised his right palm and dropped it heavily. Snapped. The palm slapped on the buttocks, and there was a crisp applause. But Carol, who entered the fighting state, didn't even move to cover his buttocks, and punched him even more fiercely. 27. As a result, naturally, it was another crisp applause. Snapped. Crack, 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 clap clap. In the end, Dongfang Xing simply put his hands on it, directly treating it as a drum set, except for the beat. Carol, who had been teased all this time, finally withdrew from the fanatical fighting spirit. Understand the reality is, I am not Dongfang Xing's opponent at all. Carol is also a daredevil. Now that he knows he has lost, he is not a coy person. Since we can't attack you head-on, let's attack you from another battlefield. And defeat you? When rushing up again. Instead of clenching his fists, he hugged Dongfang Xing directly. Dongfang Xing thought that Carol was coming to hold his sister in his arms and kill her, so he planned to get out of the way. But there was a certain premonition, and the action stopped. Then he was hugged by Carol, and then offered a passionate kiss. Then, just out of control. Following the air battle, Dongfang Star once again unlocked the space battle achievement. The object is Carol, who is physically stronger than himself. Supersune form, just increase his combat power and explosive power. Endurance is not included. Hashtag. Because to maintain this state, the stamina consumption is super doubled. Good. Horse talisman is still valid. Seeing that Dongfang Xing is about to be drained, he directly refreshes his stamina. This war, he still has to win. Carol deserves to be Carol. After abruptly consuming Dongfang Xing's more than 30 stamina points, he finally stopped unwillingly. The rebellious eyes looking at Dongfang Xing finally turned into admiration. This is really meeting the natural enemy Nemesis? Dongfang Xing also secretly heaved a sigh of relief. This first battle is so fierce, I don't know how strong it will be in the future. Thought about it. He sent a message, asking Xingyun to follow Jane and the others to play first. He was going to take Carol to Zeus' carnival party. As for whether Carol agrees. Carol, the efficiency is too low for you to save places one by one, and you can only treat the symptoms but not the root cause. Dongfang Xing said bluntly, the only way to unify all civilizations is to complete the Great Unification. Only then can inequality be truly resolved. Carol was still soft. Hearing Dongfang Xing's words, he straightened up immediately, frowning and staring at Dongfang Xing. You also want to fight for the hegemony of the universe. Why, you don't agree? Dongfang Xing asked back. It's not. Carol hesitated, and said, it's just that Thanos, Collector, Gao Tianzun, etc. exist, and they are not so easy for 983 to deal with. Dongfang Xing smiled. Fortunately, it's not the war will kill a lot of people statement. 2. Carol himself killed many lives during his chivalry. Come on, come back to Earth with me. Dongfang Xing simply said, look at my army and Hela, and you will know the feasibility of this matter. Carol nodded. Getting ready to take off. Dongfang Xing opened with a transportation gate, and the opposite was the blue planet. Carol raised an eyebrow in surprise. This cheap man like me seems to have a lot of background, doesn't he? Earth, Trident Building. Fury looked at Dongfang Xing and Carol, who behaved intimately, and he didn't know what his mood was, but his face was expressionless. As the king of agents, Fury had already learned to hide his intense emotions. Love? This thing and him are insulators. Indeed, only the East can subdue you. Fury said with emotion, I haven't seen you in more than 10 years, and I didn't expect it to be done in this way. Carol was also quite emotional. It has been more than 10 years, and the Earth has changed from a backward civilization to a first-level civilization. Fury, you have worked hard all these years. Fury gave a rare smile. These are all things I should do. If you were willing to leave behind the low-level technology of the Kree Empire, the Earth is now a second-level civilization. Carol shook her head. The growth of civilization cannot be counterproductive, and the intervention of high-level civilization will only bring destruction in the end, without exception. Dongfang Xing also nodded in agreement. A civilization without a foundation is like a tall building with a poor foundation. The upper limit of disasters will always be much lower. Fury was stunned. Is this also the reason why you didn't place the Cybertron star near the Earth in the East? No. Dongfang Xing shook his head. The Earth is too far away, and the road to conquer the universe is too long. Fury. The reason? Is it too realistic? I am used to Dongfang Xing's straightforwardness, and I quickly calmed down my emotions again. Turn on reporting mode. Under the integration of Queen Hela, countries including the United States have recognized the legitimacy of your rule and announced it to the whole territory. I have restored the establishment of S.H.I.E.L.D. and the World Security Council. The power and finance are separated, so that the Earth can be better managed. With the assistance of a group of telepathists, all the Hydra members mixed in among them are eliminated, absolutely safe. Most wars, trade wars, and technical barriers are being eliminated. I believe that in the next 10 years, the Earth will attract a wave of technological explosions, and it is expected to step into a first-level civilization. The propaganda work for the new humanity is already underway. Because of the deep-rooted old impressions from the past, I suggested to Miss Lauren to directly offer the treatment of 393 new human beings. Free super ability schools. The country raises and grows up, and divides super ability into FSSS levels, and each level will issue different nutrition funds. Using lures, the new human beings have already won the praise of some people in a small area. The rest is the logistical work on Cybertron. The areas in Black Continent suitable for planting cocoa beans have already sown seeds. The first batch can guarantee the basic supply of the current symbiote planet, and it can be expanded later. The specific data has been checked with Megatron. Have to say, Fury is indeed talented. As long as he is given a stage, he can blossom and bear fruit. Power in hand. Keep the Earth in order. Dongfang Xing is not a stingy person either. Big hand wave. A set of gene engines endows Fury with small-level permissions. The highest level is 10-level permissions. Except for infinite gems and some very high-level scientific spells, most of the functions of M78 Nebula, Fury has the authority to mobilize. The full set of technology trees of Krypton and Cybertron are stored in it. Backfire or something. With his Dongfang star covering him, even if the Earth itself collapses, he can reverse time with one hand. Let go and do it, I'll take care of everything except the problem. Dongfang Xing said loudly. Fury smiled confidently back. Although Dongfang Xing is a hands-off shopkeeper, doesn't Fury just hope that the people above don't point fingers? The day when you don't have to steal money anymore is really cool. I'm going to go back and have a look. Carol said, do you want to go together? Is there a second answer to this? Definitely. Carol Denver, born in Massachusetts, has two brothers, Stephen and Joseph Jr. Both were killed in the war. Because her father didn't want her to go to college, Carol instead joined the U.S. Air Force to fulfill her love of flying. As a flight member, when testing the light-speed engine, the engine exploded and let it absorb part of the space gem energy, and it was like the blood of the Kree Empire. Became Captain Marvel. The reason why she can go to the universe with peace of mind is also because her family members are all dead. FFLX. The so-called going home is just tomb sweeping. Watching Carol standing in front of the tombstone, posting one by one to tell the anecdotes encountered in the universe over the years, Dongfang Xing couldn't help but think of the scenes he experienced after he came to this Earth. Intervene in Thor 1, get the family system, collect the destroyer to get the first pot of gold, and Louise throws herself into her arms to get the first reward. Fudge Fury's so-called Dark Forest theory. Now that I think about it, it means that Fury is suspicious by nature, and the universe has not been fully explored. Otherwise, no one would believe it at all. When Krypton struck, Dongfang Xing used a small black teleportation boulder planet to knock out a full set of Kryptonian technology without a single soldier. It also lays the foundation for the subsequent dimension control ability. Afterwards, he fooled Sheen into his wife and got the most commonly used Phoenix Force. Conquer Megatron and Optimus Prime, pave the way for the well of fire source that ignites Cybertron, and then cooperate with the symbiotes on the symbiote planet, to have the current Invincible Legion? Let Ancient One change Camartage on the grounds of Time Mephisto, and then get the Book of Covenant and scientific spells? The appearance of the Green Lantern ring gave Sharon the possibility to lead the Green Lantern Corps in the future, and the original leader Sinestro was instigated by himself, and a new Yellow Lantern Corps was added. Avengers Alliance 1 obtained Space Gem, Mind Gem, Thor 2 get Reality Gem, Silver Guard 1 get Power Gem, in addition to the Soul Gem obtained not long ago. Look at your own luxurious data panel. Family System. Host, Eastern Star. Rating SS. Rewards, A-Level 12 Talismans, A-Level King's Treasure, D-Level Human Strengthening Potion KW89, A-Level Dark Plane Computer, A-Level Psychokinesis Floating Cannon, S-Level Phoenix Force Fragments, C-Level Light of Recovery, S-Level Magical Immunity, B-Level Dangerous Perception, A-Level Supersune Blood, C-Level Mjolnir, A-Level Strike Freedom Gundam, S-Level Superman Bloodline, SSR Level Return to the Ancient World, A-Level Resurrection Cross, X. Level Dimension Control, a level Fantasy Killer, S-Level Large Celestial Computer Manufacturing Blueprint, SRR Chaos Force, D-Level Partial Doubling Technique, S-Level Soul Eater Sail, SSR Concept River God. Wife, Daisy Louise, Sharon Carter, Fiora, Jean Grey, Diana Prince, Gwen Stacy, Ice May, Sophie, Phoebe, McGrady, Celeste, Jane Foster, Lorna Dane, Kayla Carr, Natasha Romanoff Nove, DBFC, Sky/Daisy Johnson, Selena Kyle, Wanda Maximov, Hela Odinson, Nebula. He is now a giant in the universe. But Carol is not a wife recognized by the system. Have you entered the account book yet? Dongfang Xing immediately asked M78 Nebula to register Carol into his account book. The system immediately beeps a series of prompts. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Power Gem and infinite energy for the family. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Friendship of Chatterstar, adding reliable allies to the family's demise of the Kree Empire. Congratulations to the host for gaining the allegiance of ancient god Ego and forming a super galaxy cluster-level large-scale astronomical computer M78 Nebula, which will increase the road to becoming a god with technology. Congratulations to the host for marrying Carol Danvers, adding the strongest SSR combat power to the family. Congratulations to the host for getting the reward. Name Straight Death Demon Eye. Grade X. Introduction. It is one of the forms of causality weapon on human beings. It can see the deadline and dead point of things, and has the ability to destroy them. Slogan, the eye of the end of all things. Oh, karma weapon? As long as the deadline is cut off, even Wolverine who only has self-healing ability will lose the cut-off part permanently. As long as the dead point is pierced, even someone as strong as Dachau will be wiped out in an instant. There is no possibility of any defense. This is a ability to use the body of a mortal, a god, have to be aware of is. Straight death magic eye. What you see is the thing, the death that exists in the first place, and that time when everything ends. It's not just arbitrarily defining a death concept, such as letting someone get run over by a car, and killing the magic eye can be realized for you. Gotta be. This object originally existed at the end of the day. For example, if it is as strong as Ancient One, it will also be thrown to death. At this time, poke the dead point to make Ancient One die suddenly. Only when the root defines the end of an existence can you end it with the deathly eye. Besides, the death of things has already been determined, which refers to the final form of things rather than the specific cause of death of things. For example, Ancient One was thrown to death in the end, but when the dead point is pierced, the form of expression will also turn into fly ash. Even from the timeline, it will be impossible to reverse the result of this death. Because once the dead point is poked, then Ancient One must die, which becomes the cause in the middle of the effect. No matter how it changes, it can't change this fish. In the field of obliterating existence, demonic eye of immediate death even surpasses the existence of dimensional manipulation. It is worth the stacking of various rewards in Dongfang Star. Dongfang Xing took out a piece of vibranium and turned on the magic eye of immediate death. Immediately a grey dead line and dead point appeared in front of his eyes. Gently cut along the dead line, the indestructible vibranium is cut straight in half. Once the dead point is poked, the remaining vibranium is directly broken into atoms smaller than molecules. The lowest level is destroyed. Dongfang Xing tried to activate Power of Time to restore this piece of vibranium. But no matter how many times the time is reversed, those scattered things have no intention of being restored. They has been wiped from this universe. There is no existence of them other than memory. As expected of a causal law weapon, it is strong. When Dongfang Xing obtained a new ultimate move, the battle between his wives and the Carey Empire has also come to an end. As a result of the complete defeat of the Kree Empire, this victory was sealed. But at this time, Dongfang Xing didn't intend to pick them up. The authorization of M78 Nebula has been given, and they can open the portal to come back at any time. Compared to returning to Earth, as the new sister, Nebula has a different proposal. There is a butcher Thanos in the universe. He is more brutal than the Kree Empire. He implements the perverted idea of killing half of all planets and keeping the other half. It happens that everyone is here. Why don't we go and fetch him? Fiora took the lead in nodding in agreement with Nebula's proposal. The battleships of the Carey Empire are too vulnerable to a single blow, and it is impossible to test where the limit is. The other girls listened. Also very interested. Although the Earth is thriving now, it is also very boring. Especially after Dongfang Xing ran away from home. Then go and have a look. Punishing the evil and promoting the good is our duty. Crush the duck. All the girls looked at each other, and they all saw a touch of fanaticism in the eyes of others. A frenzy for fighting. They must not tolerate such an evil existence like Thanos. Fiora's mind moved slightly, and the portal appeared instantly. Opposite the portal gate is an endless darkness. There are faint dark spots of light flickering in the confinement. The weird chirping sound even drifted through the transportation gate. Dark. Evil. All kinds of negative emotions came to my face almost at the same time. This is the legendary Dark Quadrant. Maddie's Adam's apple rolled slightly, and his voice seemed a little unnatural. Thanos is notorious throughout the universe. Its ferocity is not comparable to that of the mere Kree Empire. The cruel existence of Kurita's army is just a part of his many legions. Terrifying personal strength and countless powerful legions loyal to him have created Thanos' endless prestige in the universe. Here, it really looks like a place where supervillains can live. Diana smiled slightly and mustered up the courage to walk into the portal first. Isn't it just a little dark? Just turn on the lights and you'll be fine. Louise grumbled, and the green light ring shot out a turquoise light directly, transforming into a huge amounts of searchlight in midair. Click. The lights turn on. The scene opposite the portal instantly became clearer. The darkness just now was gone. Instead, there is endless desolation. The ground is cracked, the river bed is dry. All the harsh words that human beings can imagine cannot describe the scene in front of them. Thanos is really a qualified villain. A place of luxury and richness is not something that a guy like him would choose. Kayla moved, and appeared opposite the portal in the blink of an eye. The girls looked at each other and walked towards the back of the portal. Boom. The deafening explosion sounded instantly. The pitch-black smoke completely enveloped Kayla, who was flying in midair. Enemy attack. Sufei shouted. Green light ring instantly appeared in front of all the girls with huge amounts of shield. The green barrier surrounded them tightly. In the mist, the corners of Kayla's mouth twitched violently. The Chirita bugship in the distant sky had already appeared in her sight. After all, she is also the Kryptonian goddess of war. How can she be so useless? Without saying a word, she flew straight out and killed the bugship. Seeing this, the girls were not timid at all, and jumped up one after another. Center of the Dark Quadrant. A barren land. Thanos sat high on the throne, looking calmly at the distant horizon. Master, someone has torn apart space and entered the Empire. Messages from the front line seem to be a group of human women. They have weird green energy and are fighting our Kurita army. The 1357th Legion is dead, and the Legion is attacking up and down. Corvus Glaive stood in front of Thanos, reporting the sudden situation in the Empire with a low voice. Beside him, there are also Proxima Centauri, Black Dwarf, Supergiant. The four gathered around Thanos. The very different pupil colors revealed the same coldness. Earthling, is their archenemy. Can a few human females pose any threat to us? Thanos' voice was lazy, and there was a strong disdain in his eyes. The Kurita Legion is the vanguard of the Black Order. If it is easily defeated by a group of human women, his Thanos' reputation in the universe is afraid to be completely ruined. As everyone knows, what he is facing is not an ordinary human woman. Female Superman from Krypton. New humans from Earth. Mutant with a unique ability. Not only that, they also have the blessings of countless terrifying abilities. M78 Nebula. Totipotence cells. Phoenix Force. Green Light Ring. Take anyone out, and it is an existence that can roam freely in the universe. The trough of these women will be the biggest mistake Thanos made. Meanwhile, Earth. Snapped. Slap. Clap clap. The continuous and constantly flapping sound resounded in the clouds one after another. Dongfang Xing and Carol are entangled together. The continuous 2-hour battle had completely softened Carol's heart. Asking for flowers, she stared dazedly at the extremely strong man in front of her. There is only endless worship in my heart. There is endless saltiness in the body. Dongfang Xing once again used actions to conquer this woman who dominates the universe. Carol only had erotic scenes on her mind. Dongfang Xing's mind has drifted to the dark quadrant beyond infinity. The wives fought in the dark quadrant, and the M78 Nebula had already been known to Dongfang Xing. Thanos' dark sect gradually showed signs of decline under their frantic battle. The fourth of the Black Order has also joined the fray. The battle has reached a fever pitch, but the strength of the wives has not been as overwhelming as previously predicted. Snapped. Papa. Dongfang, why don't you look at me? 0. Carol may have discovered something, and looked at the man in front of him with a confused expression. The empty shock was already a shocking action scene. Counting hours is even more horrifying. Such an astonishing thing, but he couldn't concentrate on it? What the hell is going on in this guy's head? Could it be that I'm not attractive enough? With this in mind, Carol tried his best to clamp again. I go. Dongfang Xing suddenly felt a tightness in his lower body, and regained his senses in an instant. He looked at the confused and slightly angry look of Carol in front of him. Speechless. You can't talk about your wife's group on such an occasion. I'm afraid I'll be squeezed dry by the woman in front of me. Dongfang Xing smiled awkwardly, and immediately thought of a countermeasure. You know Thanos, right? Definitely. This guy is a heinous villain. This scoundrel may be a little stubborn now. Stubborn? What are you talking about? Would you like to see what we're doing? Carol frowned, suddenly upset. His fucking legs. Say no is good or bad, does it have anything to do with the current passion? Do you want to see what you are doing? What the hell? Endless mess. Carol had no idea what was going on in Dongfang Xing's mind. A strong man, is it possible that everyone is as tongue-in-cheek as he is? After it's over, let's go to the dark quadrant to have a look. Darkness, why are you speeding up again? 7. Dark quadrant. Dongfang Xing's wives and Thanos' army fought in a daze. Dozens of interstellar warships crashed to the ground. The bodies of countless dark sect fighters piled up into mountains. Rivers of blood flow, corpses litter the fields. This scene is not weaker than the Great War of the Kree Empire. More darkness. More confusion. More powerful opponents. Nearly infinite number of enemies. Various attack methods and defense combinations make the various skills of the wives slightly weaker. Sky's arms were already numb and sore from the constant vibe. Even after strengthening his physique, he couldn't withstand such a level of fighting. Natasha Romanoff was even more physically and mentally exhausted. When will this endless dark sect army be able to clean up? Relying on the almighty Cell, Kayla constantly absorbs energy, shuttles through the 403 and fights constantly in various places in the air. Lorna waved her hands repeatedly, throwing an absolute number of ships towards the enemy camp. Several women were besieged by countless armies, without even seeing Thanos' face. Wanda? Can you turn them all into ashes? Jean? Make them disappear from sight. You can do it. Jane calls out to the two S-ranks with Phoenix Force and Chaos Force. The energy they possess can be displayed more perfectly in such a grand battle. Earthlings, die in darkness. A cold voice flashed silently. A long black blade appeared behind Jane at some point, but she didn't notice it. Corvus Glaive emerges from the darkness, dwells in the darkness. The immortal blade stabs towards Jane's chest. Boom. The roar was deafening. The red barrier suddenly appeared on Jane's chest. The confrontation between the immortal blade and the barrier brought about a terrifying energy shock. The surrounding area is filled with black dust, and energy fluctuations are spreading in all directions. The immortal blade was firmly resisted by the barrier, without even poking a crack. Corvus Glaive frowned, realizing the source of the weirdness almost instantly. Overhead, a deeper darkness flashed in his pitch-black pupils. The immortal blade came out of his hand and stabbed at Dongfang Xing, who had just stepped over the transportation gate above his head. Snapped. The immortal blade enshrined in the soul of Corvus Glaive was taken over by the woman beside Dongfang Xing. Blade of immortality, I want to see what the secret is. Carol mocked disdainfully, and double star form erupted instantly. The terrifying planet's energy turned into brilliant brilliance and lingered around her. The immortal blade in her hand trembled under her full force. The feeling of death. Corvus Glaive was terrified, and disappeared into the Lord of Darkness in a flickering figure. In the next moment, a lavender brilliance suddenly appeared in front of Carol. Two pairs of big black hands were firmly grasping the handle of the immortal blade. The fetters of the soul instantly magnified his power several times. The burning pain came from the depths of Carol's mind in an instant. The blade of immortality in his hand naturally returned to its original owner, returning to the hands of Corvus Glaive. Hey, it looks like you still have some skills. Dongfang Xing smiled faintly, and his eyes instantly locked on the immortal blade. Demon Eye of Immediate Death activates instantly. The reason why the law of causality weapon is powerful lies in the fact that it is irreversible. The downfall of Corvus Glaive and the Undying Blade is certain. The deadline and dead point are also very clear in Dongfang Xing's eyes. The effect of Demon Eye of Immediate Death appeared in almost 1,000th of a second. First and foremost was the scream of Corvus Glaive. His soul was completely separated from the soul in the immortal blade. Then there is the disappearance of the physical body. The so-called immortal blade also embarked on the doomed road ahead of time. Fragment. That's how it ends up. In an instant, Thanos' #1 general was killed by Dongfang Xing. Panic instantly permeated the Dark Sect. The entire Dark Order army lost its desire to fight almost instantly, and began an orderly retreat. Before Jane had time to be happy, an alien female with horns burst out from the crowd again. In the darkness, a cold light shone on the tip of the silver spear. Proxima Centauri's eyes were full of murderous intent. The Corvus Glaive whom Dongfang Xing had just wiped out easily was her partner. Endless anger burned in her heart. The desire for revenge has risen to an irrepressible level. Even in the face of a strong enemy, there is no intention of retreating at all. In the heart of Proxima Centauri, there is only revenge. Proxima Centauri, I finally caught you. Carol, get the hell out of here. Impossible. Carol flew directly in front of Dongfang Xing and flew up to meet Proxima Centauri. Flames flickered above the fists, and the energy of the planet continued to accumulate. Boom. The collision of fist and spear brings endless energy shock. Carol is like a god descending from the earth, with dazzling brilliance shining all over his body. The surroundings of Proxima Centauri are dark and deep, and the light is several times dimmer, like a black hole. When the two collided, the daughters of the wives who watched were stunned. This is really hard work. Do your best, do your best. Carol didn't hide anything, and directly used all his strength. The punches shook the ground, blasting the ground of the Dark Quadrant out of many endless abysses. Proxima is even more lethal, pointing directly at Carol's vitals, but none of the shots can cause the latter to suffer any damage. Definitely, this is not Carol's own ability. All Dongfang Xing vector control is helping. Directional absolute defense completely covers Carol's body. Not even the god-killing spear cast by Thanos himself can break through the defense. In this battle, Proxima Centauri is doomed to lose. Roar. Undead General Black Dwarf. I want you to die. Black Order, Master of the Universe. A slightly naive shout of 2.0 suddenly came from not far away. The huge body ran at high speed, and the weapon in his hand was like a rope on a horse pole, constantly swinging above his head. This guy is none other than Black Shortway, one of the 5 black generals. The indestructible defense and the incomparable power are all about him. Black Dwarf? Black Order? So what? You group of fighting scum, come one by one like this, and follow Lu Wa to save Grandpa? Come on, I want to see how tough you are. Dongfang Xing's tone was sarcasm, and the Demon Eye of Immediate Death was turned on again. Ho, it is true that it is invincible, and it is not false that it is infinitely powerful. But, you are doomed to die. What's the point of a body? Lie. As soon as the voice fell, Black Dwarf fell to the ground like a falling planet. This is dead. One look at dead man, what the hell is this? This man is really charming. The Black Order is nothing more than that. The wives have been completely convinced by Dongfang Xing's strength. It's been a long time since I saw him, and he has actually raised his strength to such a level. It doesn't matter if you say what you say, but now you are staring at someone to death. Who can stand this? The dark sect in the shadows was so frightened that they didn't dare to take a breath for a moment. I was afraid that Dongfang Xing would find out my position. Center of the Dark Quadrant. Thanos sat on his throne, trembling. Black Dwarf's death was considered an extremely huge blow to him. After all, that's his son. It's just that he was killed by others in an instant. Who can stand such a thing? It's okay if you don't want to. The more you think about it, the more angry you get. Thanos waved his hand, and the double-edged tyrant's butcher knife was instantly held in his palm. He wants to avenge the generals under him? Master, Tao needn't be too sad. Black Dwarf's death. I will definitely make this group of people 31 pay the price. I will take their heads to pay homage to decedent. Please wait for my good news. In the darkness, a blue-purple female face suddenly appeared. She stepped on the air, and there was a faint blue light in her eyes. Thanos' mood has already been thoroughly figured out by her. The pain of bereavement. Zi. Wrath of the soldier. Endless negative emotions were brewing in Thanos' heart. Exterminating half of the population is no longer fairness and justice in his mind. Now he can't wait to wipe out all the human beings in the universe. The hot man seems to be very powerful. Do you really think it's his match? After all, Ebony Maw seems to have died at their hands. I don't want you to end up. Before Thanos finished speaking, Supergiant had already stepped into the space crack. As one of the 5 generals of the Dark Order, her strength is beyond doubt. Mind control, soul index. This kind of ability gives her a confidence that ordinary people can't imagine. Maybe it should be called conceited. The main battlefield of the Dark Quadrant. Dongfang Xing was floating in midair, admiring the beautiful scenery in front of him. Lifeless planet. Damaged ship. Corpses piled up everywhere. Such scenes always made him a little displeased. He is the evil lord of the killing party. A strange buzz sounded suddenly. A hint of orchid flashed quickly in Louise's eyes. but it disappeared again in an instant. Mind control? Louise felt something strange instantly. Dongfang Xing saw through the supergiant lurking in the different space early on. Tisk tisk, the fifth gourd baby is here. With a wave of his hand, the portal gate instantly activates. Behind the supergiant in a different space, a spatial rift connecting the two worlds magically appeared. Her back was completely exposed in front of Dongfang Xing and the others. This scene instantly shocked her into a cold sweat. There are hidden technologies in the cracks in different spaces, but she has worked so hard to get the advanced technology. Even Thanos' dark sact, no second person can see through its mysteries. Including Thanos himself? Was it broken by this guy in a second? What the hell is he coming from? Confusion was written on Supergiant's face, but he still bravely flew towards the east. After all, if such a powerful guy can be used by her, that would be 2 seconds. Soul manipulation, consciousness suppression, etc. She couldn't do it any longer. Humans, surrender to me. Supergiant let out an incomparably loud shout, and his pupils burst into a faint blue brilliance. This beam of spiritual light was so fast that it reached Dongfang Xing's eyebrows almost in the blink of an eye. The wives were terrified, and even flew over with all their abilities. Puff. A strange voice sounded. Dongfang Xing's eyes suddenly became dull. It worked? Supergiant laughed wildly in excitement. Humans? Kill them. She pointed to the members of the wife group who were about to fly behind her. Hope to see Dongfang Xing kills her own woman with her own eyes. This scene directly made everyone in the wife group stop. Slowly back away. If Dongfang Xing was really controlled, they would have no chance of survival at all. Xing, you really? No way, no way. He won't really be controlled. Infinite gems or something, did he use it just now? We won't really be killed by him, will we? All the women talked a lot, and watched Dongfang Xing slowly fly to Supergiant's side. His eyes were dull, and his right hand was slowly raised. Really, is it over? The girls sighed endlessly in their hearts, and their eyes couldn't help but rosy. The corner of Supergiant's mouth curled up to the sky. He has even begun to fantasize about the scene where he conquers the universe. Snapped. Suddenly, a crisp and loud voice sounded from Supergiant's buttocks. Dongfang Xing slapped it hard with his palm. There was also an indescribable expression on his face. Tisk, it's too hard. There's no elasticity at all. The girls were dumbfounded. Supergiant was even more dumbfounded on the spot. What he just shot was her ass. Isn't this .020? Just plain teasing and teasing. The blue-purple face became darker and darker. Supergiant's fists clenched even more involuntarily. Human, I die. She shouted angrily, and the terrifying mental power spread wildly towards the surroundings in an instant. Absolute defense launched instantly. Dongfang Xing easily blocked her mental attack. Attack, invalid. Dongfang Xing looked at Supergiant's face full of shock, and quickly stretched out his left hand to slap again. Snapped. This sound appeared on Supergiant's chest. Although she is not human, her body structure is similar to that of human women. With the tight figure and the outline of the one-piece battlesuit, no one can hold back when looking at it. Dongfang Xing's 2 shots can be regarded as Wolf's solution to the alien woman's greed? Hey, why are the front and back hard and not flexible at all? Humanity. It's boring, it's really boring. Supergiant was trembling with anger, but Dongfang Xing's expression was full of playfulness. The wives in the rear watched this scene, and the whites of their eyes rolled up to the sky. There are so many beauties with protruding front and back. Have you played enough, right? An alien woman must be patted twice, right? Man, Kyuajhan will never be old. The girls snorted angrily, turned around directly, and continued to move forward into the depths of the dark quadrant. The battle here is over, but their opponents have not shown up for a long time. The Fighting Legion of the Black Order is also good. The Black Order of the Black Order is worth mentioning. Has become a non-threatening past tense. Thanos. That is the real goal of their trip. An absolutely evil existence that wants to wipe out half of the life in the universe? All the girls flew towards the depths of the dark quadrant. It is not estimated at all how far Dongfang Xing has played with Supergiant upgrade. Supergiant, at the moment, who is good at mind control, has already lost his mentality. In front of Dongfang Xing, her spiritual strength is simply a piece of shit. The existence of absolute defense made it impossible for her to control Dongfang Xing's thinking. Not to mention control, even Nandongxing's idea can't be done. In addition, she was even constantly played by a mysterious force. Her body seemed to be approaching Dongfang Xing uncontrollably. The battlesuit on his body was slowly peeled off under the uncontrollable hands. Mind control? Soul suppression. No matter how powerful it is, can it be as powerful as Soul Gem? Alien woman, your ceiling is here. Dongfang Xing patted his chest, watching with his own eyes that Supergiant molested him. This scene is unacceptable to any woman, including Supergiant. Shame, ashamed, anger. But, why is there still a little bit of admiration? The half-fruited Supergiant fell to the ground like a lost soul. He looked up at Dongfang Xing, which was slowly flying towards the distance. There's a feeling in my heart that shouldn't be there. This man who used Soul Gem to take away her power. Why do you want to have a baby with him so much? It seems that she also failed, right? 11. Thanos looked at the group of women in front of him, expressionless. Louise smiled triumphantly, and the peaks on her chest shook up and down involuntarily. The pupils of the 5 sisters Esme and Sufei released a blue light at the same time. consciousness encroachment. They want to use this method to suppress the cosmic bully Thanos. Unfortunately, Thanos is no rookie. It can run rampant in the universe and carry out horrific acts such as genocide. His strength is comparable to all S-rank fighters. Even Carol in the double star form, I am afraid that there is no guarantee that he can defeat him. Spirit, consciousness, soul, strength, time, space. You guys, what advantages do you have? Thanos snorted coldly, and the tyrant's butcher knife thumped on the ground. Boom. The terrifying power dissipated instantly. The 5 Esm sisters felt dizzy for a moment, and their eyes went black and they passed out. Thanos. An angry shout sounded suddenly. Carol, whose whole body was wrapped in glare, rushed to Thanos in an instant. As the Asgardian of the universe, Carol has a deep hatred for Thanos. The dark sect is doing evil everywhere in the universe, which has brought endless troubles to Carol. Today, she finally had the chance to fight this demon to the death. Bang bang. Boom boom boom. Boom. Carol's fists kept pounding. Thanos was calm, covering it with one hand. His stature is as tall as 1.5 Carol, and it is even easier to deal with the latter's attack. Maybe, the current Carol hasn't killed Thanos' ability in seconds. After some fighting, Thanos also lost interest in continuing to play. No fun. He muttered softly, and the tyrant's butcher knife in his left hand slashed directly at Carol's body. The woman who dares to touch me. Dongfang Xing's voice sounded suddenly. Time controller activates instantly, freezing Thanos and his tyrant butcher knife in an instant. This moment, Thanos is like a statue, falling into an endless time lag. There was no more movement. His eyeballs were wide open. My mind was full of shock. Master the power of time. Could it be time gem? Wrong. Time gem can reverse and speed up time, but there is no operation of freezing time. What the hell is going on here? Thanos' mood can be described as extremely bewildered. He pursued infinite gems all his life, but in the end he was frozen here without even seeing the face of a single gem. This guy, how on earth did he have such strength? On this side, Dongfang Xing directly landed on the ground. Light of Resurrection was activated, and the 5 Esm sisters instantly returned to their peak state. The 5 girls floated up strangely, looking at Dongfang Xing with admiration in their eyes. Most of the rest of the wives did as well. It is also a pleasing thing to be able to meet the man you love and watch him display superpowers with his own eyes. Come here rashly to find Thanos. You guys are quite bold. This guy is very capable, and ordinary people are no match for him. He who has strong limbs and a strong mind is talking about such a guy. We can kill him, eliminate harm for the universe, and avoid a bigger crisis in the future. Dongfang Xing said to his wives quite calmly, and the time to directly touch Thanos with a wave of his hand was frozen. Thanos, who had returned to normal, was stunned for a while, and immediately made his choice after a while. Kill? Holding the tyrant's butcher's knife in his hand, he ran towards the eastern star at high speed. The butcher's knife keeps rotating around the center, trying to resist Dongfang Xing's strange control. Thanos, I have to admit, you are a strong man. But the strong are also produced by comparison. Dongfang Xing smiled faintly, and activated vector control no passing with a wave of his hands. In the empty space, a non-existent barrier immediately appeared. Boom. Thanos slammed into the barrier that didn't exist at all, and the tyrant's butcher knife in his hand bounced behind him. Okay, what the hell is this? He looked at Dongfang Xing with a face full of confusion, unable to understand what happened to him at all. First is the time frame, and then the space barrier. This guy, could it be that the 2 infinite gems of time and space have been obtained? Shock and distress gradually rose in Thanos' heart. Envy and jealousy made his already weird facial features even more distorted. At this time, he is even more like a huge amounts of purple sweet potato essence. Seeing, kill him quickly. Carol called anxiously. Kill Thanos and destroy the Dark Order. The whole universe will usher in peace. No, no, no. Why? He is evil. It's a fact, and I can't refute it. To do evil is to die? Don't you think so? I definitely think so, but we have to discuss it on a case-by-case basis. Dongfang Xing smiled slightly, and pulled Carol into his arms. Even if it is waste, it has the value of being reused. Reuse? What the hell? The wives looked at Dongfang Xing with puzzled faces. They couldn't understand at all what was going on in Dongfang Xing's head right now. What is the use value of a heinous bully like Thanos? Isn't keeping him here just to cause trouble for himself again? Seeing, he wants to kill half of the life in the universe. He slaughtered countless races, and the dark sect is doing all kinds of evil in the universe. He doesn't even spare his own titans. He can even kill his own mother. I'm afraid there will be big problems for such a guy if he keeps him. All the girls expressed their opinions one after another. As a descendant of the Titan Protoss, Thanos not only failed to inherit the good qualities of the Titan Protoss, but became a completely opposite existence. From the moment he was born, his mother saw death and coldness in his eyes. For a moment, the Titan mother even picked up the scissors, intending to kill her son herself. It's a pity that Neo has grown to where he is today due to a combination of circumstances. His body flows with the blood of the Titan Protoss, possessing powerful power and even infinite life. His thoughts are so frightening, thinking about things like massacre all the time. The desolate and dilapidated Titan star is the best proof. Dongfang Xing actually wants to use such a cunning villain. It is really incomprehensible. Thanos, he is a descendant of the Titans. So what? He is blocked by you now, you can easily erase him. That's actually not the case. Dongfang Xing smiled awkwardly, and scratched the back of his head involuntarily. Although he has very powerful strength, he can easily defeat such a powerful existence as Carol. But for Thanos, it's really embarrassing. As a Titan Protoss, he has no obvious death foregoneness. In other words, such a powerful ability as the Devil's Eye of Death is almost useless to him. Canon Cyclops. Whether it is a physical attack or a magical attack, the damage effect is not very big for him. In addition, according to Dongfang Xing's understanding of Thanos, there is a very terrifying existence behind him. Die? The so-called death does not represent that unique noun, verb, adjective. But the god of the universe, the goddess of death. The relationship between Thanos and the goddess of death is complicated, but the power of the goddess of death is very powerful and very different. Killing Thanos directly, the goddess of death will definitely cause Dongfang Xing a headache. Rather than messing with another level universe god, it's better to help Thanos get on the right path. Just in time, it can also bring him the opportunity to contact the goddess of death. If I can bring such a god into my harem. Hey. It's really hard to imagine what it would be like to fight fiercely with a goddess. What is even more unimaginable is the rewards brought by the system. For a longer-term future plan, it is not a good choice to directly erase the existence of Thanos. Thanos' continuous massacre is heinous, it cannot be denied. But we can't deny his strength, his ingenuity, and some of his ideas. For example, he believed that too much life in the universe would lead to eventual destruction. Such a problem does exist, it's just a problem with the way he chooses. What if we tackled this problem in a positive way? For example, the so-called food problem, let him continue to study and improve food varieties to increase production capacity. For example, the so-called energy issue can also allow him to innovate and develop, and bring more sustainable energy. There are many ways in this world, and killing is just one of them. Are you right, Thanos? Dongfang Xing deliberately amplified his voice, big enough to be heard clearly by Thanos. Thanos at the moment is standing silently in the absolutely enclosed space of no passage. Although Dongfang Xing's words made some sense, he still didn't think highly of him. If the problem can be solved so simply, then what is he trying to kill people for? Your IQ is lower than that raccoon. The number of lives can continue to grow, but it can also be easily eliminated. The resources of this universe are always constant, and there will always be a day when they run out. Your thoughts cannot withstand any scrutiny. I am destined to lead the universe to a longer future. Thanos shouted out his thoughts obsessively. The tyrant's butcher's knife in his hand swung and spun like a fan blade, slashing down fiercely towards the front. Boom. Click. The space barrier created by Forbidden Passage is absolute. Even if the material of the tyrant's butcher's knife is quite hard, it cannot break the absolute law. The shattering of the butcher's knife is really natural. Thanos, I'll give you one last chance. Be true to me, and I will give you a way out and let you do the right thing. Otherwise, all that awaits you is endless emptiness. Dongfang Xing snorted coldly, and with a slight thought, the barrier in front of Thanos suddenly disappeared. He understood that if he wanted to conquer a guy like Thanos, he had to show some real skills. The handsome figure slowly drifted towards Thanos, tugging at the hearts of the wives and daughters. This behavior is tantamount to suicide. Humph, let me see your skills. Thanos even snorted coldly, and walked in front of Dongfang Xing in the air. Boom. Boom boom boom. Bang bang bang. The terrifying physical strength provided Thanos with strong confidence. His fist hit Dongfang Xing like a violent storm, bringing bursts of bangs. Only, it's useless. The existence of vector control and absolute defense blocked all his attacks. Even with powerful fighting skills, Dongfang Xing used his teleportation ability to dodge constantly. The duel between the two is like a god beating a child. Not on a level at all. Thanos may be very strong, but Dongfang Xing is even more perverted. The depth of the latter's skill pool was beyond Thanos' imagination. So what about the divine blood, isn't it useless now? Dongfang Xing teased the peerless bully in front of him like a joker, with a mocking and disdainful smile on his face. This battle is meaningless at all. Ho ho. Thanos stood in front of Dongfang Xing panting. Nearly an hour of crazy attacks had no effect. The powerful strength he has accumulated all his life is not even as good as an ant in front of Dongfang Xing. This hour was the most humble hour in his life. Tired? Drink some water when you're tired. As soon as Dongfang Xing finished speaking, a bottle of water appeared in Thanos' hands. Not only that, there is even an extra chair behind him, with a cushion. The ability that can't be said, just showed Thanos stupid. Even when he was a child on Titan, he had never seen such a miraculous thing. What the heck, could it be that this guy even got the reality gem? Thanos frowned, staring at the water in his hand without saying a word. Only at this time did he deeply realize the gap between himself and Dongfang Xing. Not a little bit at all. And like the sea of stars. Insurmountable. Are you aware of your mistake? I will serve you, great. Oh, call me master. Great master? Thanos, will be loyal to you. Hey, that's right. Dongfang Xing nodded in satisfaction. The right hand stroked Thanos' head like petting a pet. The majestic purple sweet potato essence also became clever and kind in front of him. What the hell is this? Is this Thanos who blocked the killing Buddha? Is this still the supervillain who wants to wipe out half of the universe's creatures? How did you become a pet at home? Carol was completely dumbfounded. Louise was lost in thought. Sheen even sat directly on the ground. This thing is too outrageous. Thanos, you must be obedient from now on. I have eyeliners everywhere in the universe, don't let me find you doing bad things. Your dark sect will also become the light guard for me in the future. The protection of interstellar peace is also entrusted to you. As for the long-term development of the universe you mentioned, let's use a reasonable and scientific method to solve it. Oh, by the way, you'd better report to me about your progress often. Oriental Star Bala Bala said a lot. Thanos obediently obeyed like a little baby. After some training, Dongfang Xing felt a little tired. Such a peerless bully suddenly became good. Dongfang Xing still felt somewhat unreliable. Asking the system, the answer is not optimistic. Thanos does not have any loyalty guarantee and cannot be counted as a family power. Damn, isn't this a waste of effort? Dongfang Xing cursed inwardly. M78 Nebula also began to calculate quickly. What kind of form will let Thanos finally end up in the Eastern Star? After 1,000th of a second, Dongfang Xing had the answer in his heart. King's treasure opens, and Soul Gem appears impressively. Dongfang Xing touched Soul Gem in his fist, and a faint match flashed in his pupils. Thanos was also stunned when he saw the infinite gems he had worked so hard to pursue. Thanos. Great Lord, I am willing to swear an oath to Soul Gem, to be loyal to you forever, and I intend to brand your soul. Well, this is the result I want, Soul Imprint. Thank you Lord for your gift. Thanos was grateful, and immediately knelt down on one knee in front of Dongfang Xing. An orange halo slowly appeared above his head, and then turned into a circle of light to completely cover it. In an instant, the soul imprint was instantly established. Soul Gem engraved the Eastern Star mark on Thanos' soul. Absolute loyalty comes from the power of Soul Gem? You should be loyal to me now, right? Dongfang Xing thought to himself. Congratulations to the host for subduing Thanos. Thanos, the family strength is growing. Congratulations to the host for getting the reward Protoss Physique. Name, Protoss Physique. Grade S. Introduction, with a powerful physique from the Titan god race, its strength, speed, and vitality have all been greatly improved, making it almost immortal. Slogan, Protoss Physique, the ladder from human to Protoss. Dongfang Xing looked at the system prompt, but there was not much joy on his face. The blessing and improvement brought to him by this Protoss Physique is not of much use to him now. To enhance his physique, he has Super Saiyan bloodline. In terms of immortality, it has Almighty Cell 3.0. 0 asking for flowers. Even in terms of IQ, there are supercomputing power blessings of Super Brain and M78 Nebula. This Protoss Physique looks really tasteless. That's all, it's better than nothing. Although there is no improvement in personal strength, the Light Guard after the change of the Dark Order is still somewhat useful. After all, Thanos has dominated the universe for so many years, and the Legion under his hands has something. If there is any large-scale battle scene in the future, the Light Guard can still play a role. Well, let's do it. Dongfang Xing comforted himself in this way, while waving his hand to open the transportation gate. The matter of Thanos has come to an end for the time being, and it is meaningless to stay in this dark quadrant. Go home? Dongfang Xing walked into the portal and returned to Earth without looking back. The wife group didn't miss it either, and followed them one after another. When the portal was quietly closed, the dark quadrant once again fell into deathly silence. Thanos stood beside the throne, watching the supergiant staggering towards him in the distance, the corners of his mouth twitching slightly. Great Lord, did you actually suppress Supergiant's abilities? I, Thanos, did not follow the wrong person? I didn't expect it to end like this. In this way, the universe will be peaceful in the future. Wakaka, Xing is indeed the most powerful. But, what if Thanos turns traitor? The power of Soul Gem cannot be rewritten by ordinary people. What if Thanos figured out a way? Hey, I said, can you stop thinking about this useless? That's right. What's going on with this Carol? The wives have been chattering non-stop since they returned to Earth. After a while, they came back to their senses. Why is Dongfang Xing surrounded by a woman with a slightly burly figure? Judging from the ruddy and delicate look on her face, she must have been moisturized by a man. Apart from Dongfang Xing, they really couldn't think of anyone else. I worked so hard to go out to fight, but this guy actually picked up another girl so quickly. Is there any reason? Is there still humanity? What should we do? The wives gathered around Dongfang Xing's side, staring intently at his belt that had not yet had a pattern. Dawn building. Dongfang Xing stood by the French window with an embarrassed expression on his face. Carol was dressed in an interstellar battlesuit, leaning against Dongfang Xing in a heroic manner. It shows her inseparable relationship with Dongfang Xing. After all, the two of them were in the air. Air shock. Things that ordinary people can't even imagine. The two can work continuously for hours without stopping. Xing, why don't you introduce this aunt to us? Fury seems to have mentioned to me a woman named Carol. You too, could have been. I'm going to the lab downstairs first. The wives chattered non-stop. Displeasure was written all over their faces. Fiora even left directly and continued to dig into the laboratory. This scene. It's really embarrassing. Originally, I asked the wives of the 253 group to feel the powerful pleasure brought about by the improvement of strength. Inexplicably put Captain Marvel in the crotch again. The speed of accepting his wife is really faster. This matter, it's complicated, it's not complicated. Just now you fought against the Kree Empire, just now. so Carol just. Then the atmosphere is already in place, you understand. So now, you should understand what I mean. Anyway, my task is to continue to multiply and grow the ethnic group, so, all in all, I love you all the same. Dongfang Xing simply explained in embarrassment. This is the first time he has said so much nonsense because of such a thing. As he spoke, he himself was a little confused. Dongfang Xing, are looking for a woman, do I still need to report? What family status? Gan? At what time? Dongfang Xing's face also uncontrollably pulled down. This wave, pure self-explosion? Star, I understand you, I love you, I'm tired, go back and rest first. Carol, you're tired tonight. By the way, remember to eat more golden throat. More than that? Need some throat lozenges. All the girls pissed laughed and ridiculed Carol crazily. Golden voice. Throat lozenges. It's not all after the noise horse. Going to be tired tonight? Carol realized it later, and her face turned red all of a sudden. Hey, since they all said that, I'm not going to be polite. Dongfang Xing watched the girls leave one by one, and the smile on his face became sly again. It was empty just now. Hey, don't come here. Stark Industrial Base. What? How is this possible? Indeed, our scraps are literally gone. That's all weapons-grade nuclear waste. How could it disappear? Is it possible? Maybe you are a big-headed ghost? Report to the higher authorities. But this, even Mr. Stark. Things that Stark can't solve. Isn't there Master Dongfang? This, well, in the middle of the night, the sleeping Stark was woken up by his staff. He summoned the information panel angrily, and stared at the report text on it, dumbfounded. Hundreds of tons of industrial waste have all disappeared inexplicably? How is this possible? The strict management of Stark Industry is famous all over the world? Coupled with the monitoring equipment covering all directions without blind spots, it is impossible for such a strange situation to occur? What the hell is this? Stark quickly deployed the computing power of the building to review all the monitoring in the industrial park. Result. Still at a loss. Fuck, what's going on? Sir, do you need help from Mr. Fury? Just call that guy in the east? Fury can't handle this supernatural thing. Okay. Dawn Building. Dongfang Xing is struggling to stand up. In front of the glass window, Carol's voice was already hoarse. Master, Stark is calling. Dijia's voice sounded quietly. Dongfang Xing rolled his eyes, and muttered helplessly, let's talk about what's going on tomorrow. Stark on the other side. Tomorrow, nuclear waste will be all over the world. Gah. He cursed violently, lay back on the bed and closed his eyes unwillingly. If it were before, he would have no intention of going back to sleep, and the safety of the world would be on his shoulders. Now there is such a big Buddha as Dongfang Xing, plus those powerful women. The safety of the earth or something. There is no need to worry too much at all. Next day 0. Kayla and Lewis came to the Stark Industrial Park early through the portal. The inexplicably lost industrial waste is not a big deal to Dongfang Xing. But for the Earth, the impact is still quite large. The two girls shuttled quickly around the industrial park. Various methods have been exhausted. No abnormality was found. It was as if those industrial wastes had disappeared out of thin air. Impossible? Kayla and Lewis looked at each other, and they both saw the strong confusion in each other's eyes. For this supernatural thing, we still have to find a supernatural player. So, Wanda arrives. Just the moment she stepped out of the portal, Wanda's body was covered in drunken red origin magic power. Energy devoured. Swallow. A power that makes origin magic power a little frightened. Kayla and Louise were dumbfounded. Wanda didn't dare to act rashly either. What should have been a radioactive waste dump in the warehouse, at the moment is unimaginably clean. Such a scene was clearly swallowed by an inexplicable force. Let Stark bring in some more nuclear waste, and we'll wait. Kayla quickly thought of a way. Relying on the supercomputing power of M78 Nebula, the three women used scientific magic to directly hide in the waste pile warehouse. All kinds of industrial nuclear waste also arrived as promised. Wait. Oh 3.7 you are my baby. Baby Eleveo. Oh fuck it. The silver bell-like singing sounded quietly. A strange grey light flashed. A cute and charming girl appeared in the warehouse. A lowly group and two ponytails, full of youthful atmosphere. What the hell is this? Kayla and the three girls looked at each other, before they could be shocked. Little Lolita's actions shocked the three of them again. I saw the small mouth of little Loli Cherry slowly opening. It actually swallowed the industrial waste in front of it like a treasure gourd. The three girls hadn't had time to react. The orange light of the spell portal instantly lit up. Dongfang Xing's portal also appeared at the same time. Along with it, there are a large number of camouflage magicians. The crowd surrounded the little Loli, with vigilant expressions on their faces. Your Majesty Dongfang, it really is a devouring power. But, this little girl doesn't look like that guy, does she? Perhaps, it's his energy manifestation. The energy isn't too strong. Dongfang Xing looked at the girl in front of him, frowning slightly. He'd sensed the energy anomaly here long before Stark called him. A force that does not belong to the Earth appears here. Contacting Stark's phone number, Dongfang Xing probably guessed something. He thought it was the early arrival of Galactus, but he never thought it was such a little Lolita. Look. There's something exciting. Can you spot me? Hey, it doesn't matter, you can't keep me anyway. Look at me, What's the situation? What the hell? Space locked. Yeah, what are you doing? Little Lolita had an indifferent expression at first, but then immediately became astonished. Her ability seemed to have hit a barrier. Concealment, space transformation. None have worked 01. It was as if the surrounding space was locked. All of this, definitely is the masterpiece of Oriental Star. Vector control directly locked the space around the little Loli. Chaos Force and Phoenix Force even fixed his figure in this time and space. Want to go? Unless you have the ability to break these forces, otherwise it is impossible. Dongfang Xing smiled triumphantly, and walked slowly to little Lolita's side. Hello, my name is Dongfang Xing. Although I don't know the relationship between you and that guy, your strength is exactly the same as his. I don't think you want to swallow the earth, do you? Swallow the earth? As soon as this remark came out, the audience fell silent. Such a cute little Loli actually has the ability to swallow the earth? Oh my god. Who can stand it? Little Lolita looked at Dongfang Xing, and then at the group of people around her. Helplessly shrugged. My name is Janata, I will not swallow the earth. I just swallow these things that are harmful to humans. Let go of me, I don't like this feeling. Janata? Daughter of Galactus? Dongfang Xing's eyes lit up. A bold idea suddenly came to mind. Planet Devourer is one of the 5 main gods of the Marvel Universe, and his strength is beyond his current reach. The huge energy contained in Galactus' body is beyond the imagination of ordinary people. As the daughter of the Planet Devourer, Janata's ability and the energy contained in her body must be quite terrifying. If I can take this little Loli. Hey, good days are yet to come. Dongfang Xing smiled, and released the tower's control in a blink of an eye. In the next moment, Janata disappeared in front of everyone's eyes. Let her go like this, will she really swallow the earth in the future? Who the hell is Janata? Gonada, it seems to be a part of that guy. That guy? Who the hell is that guy? Kayla and the others looked puzzled. The rest of the magicians have solemn faces. The same goes for Ancient One. That guy is the creator god of the universe who can devour planets at will? There are incomparably huge amounts of energy in the body, and it is still expanding all the time. Because of this, the planet devourer needs to devour a planet on a regular basis. Use the life force of the planet to suppress the energy in the body. Throughout the ages, countless planets have been devoured by planet devourers. Countless lives were lost. In comparison, Thanos doesn't seem to be so terrifying. Go to your own work. Leave the Janata to me. Dongfang Xing grumbled, tore open the space crack and disappeared. The next moment, he appeared in the dark deep sea Jedi, the Mariana Trench, the deepest point on Earth. In the depths of the pitch black and endless trench, the sun group Yuguang is curled up in the corner. Nada. Dongfang Xing's sudden appearance really shocked this cute little Loli. How did he find here? Janata looked at Dongfang Xing walking in the deep sea with a confused face. Confusion was written in Xingqian's pupils. Dongfang Xing, what kind of existence is it? Don't be afraid, Janata, I'm not good. Bah, I'm not a bad person. My name is Dongfang Xing, you can also call me Earth Surface. The current Earth is under my management, and the same will be true for the universe in the future. I came to you to talk to you. Dongfang Xing did not speak, but the voice sounded miraculously in Nada's mind. Looking at this handsome human male, Janata's fair face also turned rosy. Humans don't seem to be all that bad. This man doesn't have that rough idea. Janata looked at Dongfang Xing left and right, but was still trapped in the previous memory. In a moment, she disappeared again, appeared outside the Earth's atmosphere. If you like it here, let's talk about it here. I'm really not a bad person, and neither are you. Gonada, your power is not evil, and neither are you. Come to me, and I will tell you all about it. Dongfang Xing's gentle voice appeared again. His figure also appeared beside Giada. He looked at the surface where Janata looked, and his thoughts were all on this cute little Loli. Who the hell are you? 933. Why do you know about me? Were you sent by him to find me? I can suppress the energy, I don't need to devour the planet. Please, don't let me go back, okay? Eloquent voice. She has a pitiful expression, a loving demeanor. Dongfang Xing looked at Janata in front of him, and couldn't help being a little crazy. This little girl really understands a man's heart too well. Ruan cute and miserable, what kind of man can work? Don't worry, I won't hurt you. I just want to let you have a good time. No more fear of man, no more fear of yourself. You are kind, I know it all too well. Dongfang Xing's voice was gentle, and his right hand slowly approached Janata's body. The moment his hand rested on Janata's shoulder, a terrifying energy shock erupted instantly. Absolute defense. Dongfang Xing acted instantly, limiting this terrifying energy fluctuation within a radius of 10 meters. If this energy shockwave reaches the Earth, I am afraid that it can only be reversed with the power of Time Gem. Don't be afraid, I just feel your strength. Definitely, you can look at mine too. Speaking, Dongfang Xing visualized Chaos Force, Phoenix Force and other energies, and displayed them in front of Janata. This is the power of magic. Very powerful magic. Looking at the embodied energy around Dongfang Xing, Janata murmured. Chaos Force and Phoenix Force, looking at the entire universe, they are absolutely bursting existences. Just master one of them, and you can run amok in the universe. With both in hand, the Force. Unimaginable. Even if she is the daughter of the planet devourer, she might not be able to easily compete with her. This man, it's better to make friends first. Thinking this way, Janata's attitude towards Dongfang Xing became a little more relaxed. She has lived alone on the earth for tens of thousands of years, and she is indeed a little lonely. For thousands of years, the environment on the earth has changed and species have changed. All kinds of affairs are constantly developing under her witness. She also tried all kinds of food. The external form of human beings brought her some short human life experiences. She has never met someone as powerful and gentle as Dongfang Xing. You can come with me where I am. I have many wives, and they are all good people. You are so cute, they will treat you well. Given the characteristics of your devourer, I can also find some good food sources for you. From now on, the environmental map of the earth will be more beautiful because of you. You don't have to hide anymore. Dongfang Xing said softly. Delusional Nada's eyes were full of tenderness. If this cute little loli can suppress her, it is under his command? As for being under the body, it is only a matter of time. The daughter of the devourer of the planet, a concrete human body with infinite energy. Really exciting to think about. While speaking, Dongfang Xing opened the transportation gate and brought Nada back to the Shuguang building. The extremely luxurious building made Nada's eyes brighten instantly. She jumped up and down on the top floor excitedly, like a child who has never seen the world. In fact, she's been an old observer of Hale for several years. Gonada, don't you need to devour planets to suppress the energy expansion in your body? I just need something to eat. Something. What is it? Nuclear waste. As long as it's something you humans don't like, I can eat it. In this case, it seems that there is no need to worry about the environmental problems of the earth. Dongfang Xing nodded thoughtfully, and directly called Dishifu to talk. Fury, who knew the situation, was taken aback and jumped downstairs almost excitedly. Various pollution problems have always been difficult problems that human beings cannot solve. Numerous scientists have been working day and night to tackle key problems, but none of them can find a suitable garbage disposal solution. The appearance of Nada directly helped mankind to overcome the biggest problem of garbage disposal. Ushered in the era of unlimited development, takeoff, the existence of Janata, the garbage devourer, quickly spread among high-level people around the world. Follow-up questions about Janata have also been actively developed. I believe that it will not be long before the Earth's environmental waste will be properly resolved. Dongfang Xing looked at the lively Nada in front of her, and her heart was about to melt. How can there be such a cute girl? Still the kind of lesser half-god? Nada, you will follow me from now on. Follow you? Then who am I to you? You are so cute, why don't you be my sister? Sister? Humans don't seem to be older than me. Hey, it's okay, as long as you look small. Dongfang Xing waved his hand boldly. How old or young can stop love? The title of brother and sister is just a means for him to keep Janata temporarily. As the saying goes, first a friend, then a sister, and finally a baby? The friend stage has been skipped. The baby stage is not too far away. Dongfang Xing's abacus clicked. But Janata just smiled sweetly, and ran to other places in the building to play. Quinjet's special engine sound suddenly sounded. The optical invisible panel is also directly closed, just showing off the wealth outside the glass curtain wall of the Shuguang building. Fury stood on the open door of the cabin, and smiled like an ant towards Dongfang Xing in the building. You shouldn't take her down too. Then why not? Tisk tisk, as expected of you. Stop talking nonsense. How is the research on garbage disposal? With a wave of Dongfang Xing's hand, Fury came directly in front of him. Fury, who is currently in charge of the entire Earth, still respects him immensely. This is the preliminary estimate made by more than 200 countries. We now have tens of trillions of tons of waste of all kinds. There are still a lot of landfill waste that is not counted in it. She is a little girl, she can really. There was a look of concern in Fury's eyes. How should a petite and cute little girl deal with these tens of trillion tons of waste? You don't have to worry about that. Plan it carefully, and then stack it together. According to the time, it will be processed once a month. Keep this job going for a long time and give her something to do. What will happen to the future environment of the Earth depends on your management ability. Dongfang Xing smiled, and his figure disappeared directly in front of Fury. He doesn't have time to ink with Fury right now. Winning Janata is the most important thing. How about my building, Janata? Very powerful, you are a very powerful human being. Oh, I have something even better. Dongfang Xing smiled charmingly, and put his hand directly on Nada's shoulder. Really? Take it out and show me. This can't be done. I can't be here. Tisk tisk, are you a little inferior? A sly look flashed across Janata's eyes. Her smile is full of meaning. In an instant, Dongfang Xing was a little dazed. Could it be that this guy is trying to provoke him? If you want to try it, let's do it now. Dongfang Xing responded confidently. Aren't you afraid that I'll devour that thing of yours? This. When Janata said a word, Dongfang Xing froze in place. Yes, she is not just a cute and innocent little loli. She is an old monster who has lived for tens of thousands of years. If you really devour that thing, it's over? Really fucked? Dongfang Xing's face turned livid, and the way he looked at Janata started to look a little strange. Now he is really not sure whether the current self can subdue this little girl. Gonada, I suspect you are playing with me. Dongfang Xing grumbled angrily. Looks like a spoiled child. Janata smiled slightly when she heard the words, and her figure instantly swelled several times. Pangran Lolita stood in front of Dongfang Xing, gently supporting Dongfang Xing's chin with one hand. There are not many men on earth who I play with. Should. Damn. Been molested. Dongfang Xing looked at Janata in front of him, the corners of his mouth were slightly twitching. This is the first time he has been molested since he traveled to this universe. This feeling. It's even a little more comfortable. Abnormal? Really perverted enough? Dongfang Xing cursed himself fiercely in his heart, while using Phoenix Force to spy on Janata's heart. The heart of the energy embodiment does not exist in essence. Janata's human form is the embodiment of energy, and her heart is the core of energy. All thoughts and spirits in the energy core have the shadow of this planet devourer. Evil, dark, powerful, positive, Baxka. Various complex emotions are constantly entangled in the core of Janata. 143 made Dongfang Crossing unable to judge whether this big loli is good or bad. Phoenix Force, I'll show you what you want to see. Janata also felt Dongfang Xing's movements, and directly released the energy restrained in her body. Endless energy burst out instantly, wrapping Dongfang Xing tightly. The terrifying power completely annihilated the clothes on his body, revealing the invincible flesh. Not bad at all. Janata opened her heart to Dongfang Xing and shared her Ninghuang attributes and the past of 10,000 years. The terrifying memory turned into countless messages, rushing directly to Dongfang Xing's mind. I rely on it. I can't bear it. Dongfang Xing was secretly shocked, and directly activated M78 Nebula to help him analyze and process. From the moment when Janata was born, to now when she meets Dongfang Xing, the memory of tens of thousands of years was fully absorbed by Dongfang Xing in an instant. He saw the horrors of the Planet Eater. He saw the drifting darkness of the universe. He saw the twists and turns in the development of the Earth. He saw the loneliness in Janata's heart. He has seen too much. This is Janata's life. After tens of thousands of years of experience, Dongfang Xing was helped by M78 Nebula. It took more than 10 minutes to digest. This information helped him gain a comprehensive understanding of Nada. The little loli in front of her, who has regained her petite figure, unexpectedly has such an unknown side. The so-called daughter of the planet devourer is just a nice gimmick name. The birth of Janata originated from a tapeworm. Tapeworm in planet devourer, constantly growing tapeworm. After an unknown period of energy accumulation, and in a certain coincidence, I have my own wisdom core. Janata was born. During these tens of thousands of years, Janata wandered around the universe. She survives by devouring negative substances, helping many planets to tide over the difficulties. The Earth is the planet she has taken care of the longest. The petite and lovely human body also helped her briefly integrate into human society. Every time the result is so dark. For humans, Gonada has nothing but resistance. Sorry for what you've been through before. From now on, you will have a normal and wonderful life. People on Earth will admire you, and I will take care of you. There will be no more oppression, no more injustice. Dongfang Xing looked at her affectionately. The tone is gentle and the words are even more touching. The warm and incomparably powerful sense emanating from him made Gonada feel even more cordial. An ambiguity gradually lingered in the air. Dongfang Xing, you are the best human being I have ever seen. I will also be a human being who will always accompany you. Dongfang Xing smiled softly, and put Jia, Ikf, Nadalo into his arms with both hands. This action can be regarded as a very bold move by him. He didn't know if he could win Nada's trust more. If you can, that's a solid first step. Dongfang Xing, I think we are a little too fast. You actually know this. I have lived far longer than you. Don't get me wrong, I just hug and do nothing else. Hate. Janata's pretty face flushed, and she turned around shyly. This looks even more attractive? Dongfang Xing secretly made up his mind to take her down? Come on, I'll take you to experience human life. Portal opened again, and there was a playground on the opposite side. Janata looked at it in confusion, and was dragged in by Dongfang Xing. Roller coaster, big pendulum, pirate ship, rapids, interstellar formula. All kinds of entertainment items, the two enjoyed without omission. With Dongfang Xing here, there is no need to queue at all. Envious eyes and excited screams were everywhere in the crowd. For the first time, Janata felt what it means to be loved. After playing, it's food time. With a wave of Dongfang Xing's hand, delicacies from all over the world appeared in front of the two of them. The best seafood from the Arctic. Premium steaks from Sakura country. Mysterious cooking from China. Each one is an endless enjoyment on the tip of the tongue. I almost forgot to ask you, can you feel the food? I have lived for tens of thousands of years, and I have all the functions that you humans have. That's good. That's good. Nada's answer completely solved all the doubts in Dongfang Xing's heart. A mysterious smile also flashed across his face. All functions have. That is to say, Trojan horse, soft lips, sudden kiss. Dongfang Xing's eyes widened, looking at the indescribably delicate lowly face in front of her. My heart melted. This. Gonada actually offered a kiss on her own initiative? I lost. This is a real level universe god? To be so proactive. Dongfang Xing happily enjoyed all of this. Gonada, hello. Hey, what are you talking about? Hey, I like it so much. If you like it, don't stop. Kiss forever. When Dongfang Xing came back to his senses, it was already the morning of the next day. Janata sat gently aside, her face was full of tenderness. What's the situation? I'm sorry, I was too excited yesterday and swallowed up your energy. My energy. Janata nodded embarrassingly. Jurhei Death Sword. Dongfang Xing was almost sucked dry by the passionate kiss yesterday. The real kind. Hoo. The sound of energy surging suddenly sounded. The whole body is shrouded in the halo of energy. Carol shows off her wealth outside the glass curtain wall of the Dawn building. Looking at Dongfang Xing on the bed, his eyes were full of hatred. This guy. One day gone, there's a new woman. She has only been here for 2 days. Take a look. This is clearly an underage girl, right? Eastern Star? You are a crime. Carol. Orientalism squinted its eyes, opened a portal door and welcomed Carol in. Nada on the bed looked at her senior without any timidity. Instead, there is a sense of curiosity. This woman is full of endless energy. If the two of them, it's Lace? Janata shook her head, looking at Dongfang Xing beside her with dazed eyes. Energy or something, he has a lot of it in his body. Can't get enough. Dongfang Xing? Is this how you take care of girls? She's so small, how can you get out of the wolf's heart? If this matter is exposed, how can you face the billions of human beings on the earth? As a leader. Hey, what is so small? My figure is not bad, okay. Before Carol finished speaking, Janata stood up from the bed. She proudly raised her chest to the senior. The originally slightly immature chest was actually protruding miraculously. The range is getting bigger, and Dongfang Xing is completely confused. This size. C, D, E, F, G. Can't get any bigger. Dongfang Xing hurriedly stretched out both hands, covering Ganada's chest tightly. If this thing is too big, it really doesn't match the figure of this little loli? Too strange? What the hell? Carol was also stunned by the scene in front of him. She guessed that Janata had a special identity, but he didn't expect to see such a scene. With the mountains in front of you, can you change the file size at will? Look down at your own 3060. An inexplicable sense of inferiority suddenly surged into my heart. Seeing, I can give you as much as you want. You like me the way I am now, the way I am. Lowly. Miss Royal. Young woman. Mature. While talking, Janata kept changing her external image. Become alive? Now it was Dongfang Xing's turn to be dumbfounded. Owning a Ganada means owning women all over the world? Lori is also good. Miss Yu is worth mentioning? Ket. Forget it. Dongfang Xing's face was full of joy, wishing he could have some trouble with this card captor Sakura right now. AB. Carol's anger seems to be unbearable. Dongfang Xing? Who the hell is she? Carol shouted angrily, and instantly transformed into a double star form. Intuition told her that the little girl in front of her was not simple. Fury's words made her feel more dangerous about Dongfang Xing's situation. A girl with the Devour ability? Dongfang Xing can be drained overnight? This is something that even a dozen of his wives can't do. The sense of crisis is gradually rising. Carol, her name is Janata. She is the daughter of the Planet Devourer, and possesses the ability of the Planet Devourer. But don't worry. She won't devour the Earth, she's fine. She just eats some garbage, and she can be regarded as an ambassador for the protection of the Earth. Dongfang Xing hurriedly stood up and explained. This look of protecting the calf made Carol even more jealous. How? The daughter of the devourer of the planet, can she grab a man from her old lady? With a frown of eyebrows, Carol actually retreated directly to the battle zone. Both legs were coiled around Dongfang Xing's waist like roots. This. Who can bear this? Ganada? Look after you. He's mine? He and I can do something like this. You are a daughter of a god, an energy entity, can you? Oh my star, you are so good. Carol looked at Janata with a proud face. He thought that his initiative could make the latter feel a little shy. Who would have thought that this move of hers made Janata even more temperamental? How can she not do what humans love to do? In an instant, Janata had already met with sincerity. I definitely can. She pushed Carol away with one hand, and took her place. I rely on. Why? Hiss. Is this the feeling of an energy entity? Oh, God. Dongfang Xing shivered from this strange and weird feeling. 0. The concrete energy entity is actually such a feeling. It's a bit of a novelty in it. Looking at Dongfang Xing's happy face, Carol was also dumbfounded. Is this what should happen? Is this something an embodied energy entity can do? Do you just pull it out and put it in yourself? Too much deception? Double star form turns on instantly, and the terrifying interstellar energy continues to rise. Carol is pissed. She's going to one-on-one with Nada? Oh, your energy is pretty good. Janata calmly tapped her right hand. The ability of the Planet Devourer exploded instantly. The interstellar energy in Carol's body is like a floodgate. It was swallowed up straight away. The light faded. Only the muscular Carol was left standing there. It seems that I really can't handle this little girl. Star, I want to marry you. I want to be your woman. Carol yelled and took out his whole card directly. Marriage is a love contract unique to human beings. You can't do this with an alien energy body, can you? Seeing, I can also have an Earth identity. I can be your wife. I can give you everything. Whatever you need, I can help you achieve it. I am very strong. Janata's eyes appraised, and her small fist was clenched tightly. These intoxicating words directly took Dongfang Xing's soul away. This woman. How can you handle a man so hard? Dongfang Xing looked at the two women. The eyeballs kept rolling. If these two women were also included in his harem, how much reward should the system give him? One with endless white hole energy, a devouring ability with a direct pass from the planet Devourer. Both of them wanted to marry Dongfang Xing without any hesitation. Did not do too much thinking. Jealousy is really scary? Bring these two women into the harem. Exciting to think about. Okay, get married. Dongfang Xing responded excitedly. When? Carol asked quite seriously. Wait for my post to end. Carol 0.0. Nada, caret. Oriental star O, mathematical intersection symbol _ mathematical intersection symbol, is catchy. Are you sure you want to do this? I mean, he's already had a lot of wives. If you are at the same time as this Gonada. Fury looked at Carol in front of him, and there was some other meaning in his words. He is really envious of Dongfang Xing's beauty. Stormy Lewis. Absolutely Agent Sharon. Sexy and glamorous 5 sisters. Beautiful magician Wanda. Absolute power piano. Even Natasha Romanoff from S.H.I.E.L.D. Now there are multiple level universes and Carol is not enough. The daughter of the devourer of the planet will join this big family. What kind of man's vibranium waste can bear such a build? Stop talking nonsense. Register us immediately. I must be his wife. Immediately. You, enter the system and enter information for me immediately. 300. Faster. Carol's eyes widened, unwilling to delay. To be Dongfang Xing's wife is really important? Only this man has the power to conquer her? Even if there are countless beauties around him. Sometimes, Dongfang Xing has a feeling of lack of skill in duplication. In a grand wife's party, a little brother is not enough. He even wanted to create a few more for himself to share. If it doesn't look so awkward. Information entry complete. Janata has human citizenship. Carol, Janata, you are already his wives. Fury looked at the big screen in front of him and muttered enviously. Dongfang Xing's information is displayed in the center in a generous way. Name. Ability. Wife. Carol. Oh. Janata. ###. Oriental star. This matter, no one can resist it. After completing the wedding formalities, Dongfang Xing couldn't wait to take her 2 daughters back to Shuguang Mansion. He dismissed the 2 girls aside and opened the system panel directly. Congratulations to the host for marrying Captain Marvel Carol Danvers, the family strength may be improved. Congratulations to the host for getting the reward White Hole Direct Connection. Name, White Hole Direct Connection. Grade A. Introduction, direct energy links with countless white holes in the universe to obtain endless white hole energy stars. Slogan, inexhaustible energy source, use it as you like. An inexhaustible source of energy? It's just a simple A-level reward. Dongfang Xing is not satisfied. He already possessed such an ability. Whether it is Almighty Cell 3.0 or Kryptonian bloodline. Even the current M78 nebula inlaid with infinite gems can bring him an endless source of energy. This little pediatric stuff is really accumulated. Tiga. Owner. Integrating white hole connection and M78 nebula, adding one more energy source is always beneficial. Master, in this case, Ms. Carol's energy efficiency will be limited. Huh? You mean M78 nebula will share Carol's energy? Yes, the energy of the white hole is always limited, and it will have a certain impact when Ms. Carol erupts in the later stage. Late stage? It's not yet the late stage. Let's talk about it first. Dongfang Xing rolled his eyes, not too worried about this mere obstacle. The universe is huge, there are many white holes, and the energy is endless. What Carol can do now is only a few % of it. The remaining 90% or so, wouldn't it be wasted if not used? Use? Dongfang Xing smiled and received another reward message. Congratulations to the host for marrying daughter of the planet devourer, Janata, the family strength has been greatly improved. Congratulations to the host for getting the reward All Things Devoured. Name, All Things Devour. Level, SSS Evolvable. Introduction, the planet devourer has the same ability, can devour everything, tangible, invisible, material, spiritual, life, death. Slogan, you are now a man who can eat the universe? I rely on. Eat the universe. Planet Devourer homologous ability. The SSS level is already against the sky, but it can still evolve. If this ability evolves to the SSR level or even higher, will it be possible to touch the guy who devoured the planet? Ha 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 ha. While Dongfang Xing was in ecstasy, Si Zhang didn't notice that a strange purple energy had emerged around her body. What time? Time frame. Space tier. All things twisted. Everything around him disappeared inexplicably. Instead, it is the feeling of full energy in the body. Boom. Horror energy erupts instantly. 01290650 Fila 0011734191. 30 meters away from the top floor of the Shuguang building, everything turned into nothingness. Swallowing without warning and relentlessly. Inadvertently, Dongfang Xing swallowed the roof of the Shuguang building directly. Damn it! What the hell is this? Dongfang Xing exclaimed, directly opened a portal gate, and sent himself to the unknown depths of the universe. This devouring power is too terrifying, and he has not yet controlled it yet. If it gets out of control, I am afraid that the Earth will be finished. In shock, directly use the M78 nebula to analyze and detoxify ability. After a while, Dongfang Xing had a certain understanding of the ability to devour everything. With a slight movement of his mind, the strange purple light around him disappeared. Frowning again, a small planet belt in the distance turned into dust and drilled into his body strangely. Energy, recharged some more. Unbelievable? You can eat anything? Dongfang Xing was ecstatic and opened the system panel. Family system. Host, Eastern Star. Rating SSR. Rewards, A-level 12 talismans, A-level King's Treasure, D-level Human Strengthening Potion KW89, A-level Dark Plane Computer, A-level Psychokinesis Floating Cannon, S-level Phoenix Force Fragments, SRR Chaos Force, D4.9 level Partial Multiplication, S-level Soul Eater Sail, SSR Concept River God, S-level Death Demon Eye, A-level The Connection of White Holes, SSS Class All Things Swallowed. Wife, Daisy Louise, Sharon Carter, Fiora, Jean Grey, Diana Prince, Gwen Stacy, ISME, Sophie, Phoebe, Selena Kyle, Wanda Maximov, Hela Odinson, Nebula, Gunna Tower. SSR? Has this level actually increased so quickly? Dongfang Xing's heart was shaking as he looked at the gorgeous skill panel. Now that he possesses the sky-defying ability to devour all things, wouldn't he be able to walk sideways in this universe? What heavenly father? Even OAA has to kneel down and call daddy? I am the devourer of the universe? Ha 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 ha. Dot. What's going on upstairs? This energy fluctuation seems to be the power of devouring. The power of devouring? What did you do? Carol's eyes instantly became fierce, and he raised his hand to punch Nada June. Oh. Gonada nodded proudly, her index finger waving slightly in front of her. With power of devouring, she is not afraid of Carol's power. It can even easily drain the power in Carol's body. Even the white hole energy behind her is no problem. Now in Dongfang Xing's wife group, that tower belongs to the first battle calendar. What's even more frightening is that her ability can continue to be developed. No matter how powerful Carol is, it's impossible to fill up the children of the devourer of the planet. Snort. Carol snorted, and flew up to the roof of the building on his own. Dongfang Xing from at the moment also just walked out of the transportation gate and met Carol face to face. What's happening here? Is it possible that Janata can't control her power? Our home? How did it become like this? Carol yelled angrily. In fact, he was expressing his dissatisfaction with Gonada. Dongfang Xing chuckled, and thrust him into 04's arms. Calm down, I accidentally made this. The one just now, I accidentally used the power of devouring. Now I am also a man with devouring power. Be careful that your energy is drained by me. Devouring power? Squeeze dry. What and what? Carol's face was pale and red. Why did I have been in contact with Janata at a negative distance for a while? Even the opponent's ability is there? Should I say it or not? Still a little envious. You mean, do you have the power to devour now? Hey, after I study carefully, I will pass on this skill to you. Ah, then I must repay you well. As soon as the words fell, Carol took off the battlesuit very actively. Fly high into the sky with Dongfang Xing. This wave. Another burst of artillery fire? The fierce battle is over. Dongfang Xing took Carol back to the Dawn building. Looking at the destroyed Shuguang building, Dongfang Xing couldn't help feeling embarrassed. It's like the men's Mediterranean, the woman's head. I can't save it at all. With a wave of his hand, time backtracking. The top of the building that was devoured remained unchanged. What the hell is this? Dongfang Xing was a little stunned. The system prompts that the devouring of all things is a cosmic rule level, and the rule cannot be broken. Swallowing means disappearance, complete annihilation in the dimension of time and space. Cosmic rule. Completely annihilated. This thing is a bit cruel. Dongfang Xing secretly sighed in his heart. The power level of swallow all things is higher than what he imagined. If this is the case, then this skill must be used with care. Now that things have happened, it seems that if you want to restore the Shuguang building, you can only use this trick. Dragon Essence. The ability to speak the law with the top match. Dongfang Xing floated on the top of the building, eloquently. Bricks and tiles were cut and repaired on the top floor of Shuguang building. In the blink of an eye, the Shuguang building returned to its previous state. Such a spectacular and magical landscape impressed Carol even more. Every blue man, he is really spicy. Just when the two were sweet, a portal gate suddenly opened. The bald ancient one smiled and appeared in front of the two quite freely. Your Majesty the East, be safe and sound. Ancient one, what are you doing here? Your Majesty Dongfang, do you want to put on your clothes first? Depend on. Dongfang Xing looked down at himself, then at Carol beside him, and could not help but curse. What the hell are you looking for? Your Majesty Dongfang Mian really has good waist strength, which is comparable to that guy Zeus. Get to the point. Dongfang Xing was a little impatient. How can this bald woman choose words that people don't want to listen to? Very annoying eh? Ancient One smiled slightly, and a flash of orange magic lines flashed between his hands. The gold-plated envelope looks familiar. Invitation from Zeus? Dongfang Xing accepted the invitation letter with squinted eyes, and Ancient One's gaze also flickered for a moment. Scientific spells use it. A touch of magic power is immediately poured into the invitation letter. Oh my honorable Oriental Crown Prince. The Carnival Party of the Gods is about to start. The King of Gods Zeus sincerely invites you to the feast. Looking forward to your visit. Golden magic flames outlined Zeus' fat face. Dongfang Xing couldn't help laughing at the rather funny voice. Especially the sleazy smell after the sound ended. It makes people want to beat this guy hard. #Z. It's just a name. Zeus carnival party is about to start. Hey, how did you forget about this? During this time, you can leave with peace of mind, the safety of the earth. I'm not worried about this, I'm worried about my waist. Oh nothing, just give me the invitation letter. Don't worry about the rest. Don't send it. Then I'll go back first. Ancient One smiled awkwardly, opened the portal gate and left the field directly. Carol looked at the invitation letter in Dongfang Xing's hand with curiosity on his face. Just at the moment, Janata and Jane came up from downstairs. The girls surrounded Dongfang Xing into a group, staring at the invitation letter in the latter's hand. Invitation from Zeus, the king of God, awesome. Rave party? Sure fun. There are so many delicious food and wine. You can also see God. Louise yelled excitedly, and she was already fantasizing in her head. Most of the rest of the girls are also like this. After so many days of fighting and killing, they were also a little tired. Carnival party is a good time to relax. When are we leaving? You must change into a beautiful dress. Handcuffs? Or use a mantra lasso to stimulate some. God, do you need to prepare a dress? The girls were chattering non-stop. Dongfang Xing has one head and two big ones. Rave party? Nonsense. The lecherous nature of Zeus, the lewdness of the gods. He knows best. Carnival? That's purely physical? If he really took this group of women with him, his iron waist would melt. The waist god must be squeezed dry? No, absolutely not. Baby, this Zeus carnival is not what you imagined. He invited me, mainly because he wanted me to do him a favor. The gods have encountered a problem recently, I will solve it. You guys, just stay on Earth and rest for a while. This carnival, I'll go find the way for you first. Dongfang Xing dropped a few innocuous words, turned around and opened the portal to leave. The girls looked at his back and couldn't help but purse their lips. I'm really upset. After leaving like this, it will be several days before we can hold a carnival at night. Dongfang Xing wandered in the universe, probably thinking about what was about to happen in his mind. Zeus' invitation was not without reason. If it's just for parties, it's fine. After all the people in the party are gods, and pulling out one at random is the best appearance. Whether he is Zeus' wife or daughter or some other goddess. Just one word? Rush? If you can pull these goddesses into the water. Pooh, it's right to marry and go home. How much should his skills increase? Carrot. It's really exciting? Thinking so, Dongfang Xing opened the invitation letter again. With the injection of magic power, the location of the City of Omniscience instantly appeared in my mind. Portal quietly opened, and Dongfang Xing stepped in. Behind the door, there is an atmosphere of joy and joy. In the huge City of Omniscience, there are all kinds of gods everywhere. The god of buns, the god of dumplings, god of love, god of sleep. The minor gods all sit below the outfield, leaving the upper home space for powerful gods such as Zeus. Dongfang Xing looked at the gorgeous attire of the crowd, and changed into a gorgeous attire for himself with a slight thought. As the saying goes, people rely on clothes, horses rely on saddles. As soon as the clothes were changed, they immediately attracted the favor of many goddesses. Walking on the golden road of the City of Omniscience, there are goddesses who wink at Dongfang Xing everywhere. What's more, they even took off their clothes directly, and unceremoniously wrapped them around Dongfang Xing's body. The City of Omniscience is really bold and unrestrained. Since you are all so active, then I will not be polite. Dongfang stars Adam's apple rolling. I don't mean to be polite at all. After all, do as the Romans do? Until the main gods were seated one by one, the female companions around Dongfang Xing still kept changing. His toughness won a lot of applause. Wow, this guy is really amazing. I heard that Myra, the Sumerian god of love, was forced to leave the stage by him. It's so powerful. God of gaze, please stay away from us. This man seems to be more powerful than God King Zeus. It's not good to talk about it. Watch out for Zeus coming out to beat you. The gods talked a lot, but they didn't notice that Dongfang Xing somehow came to the most central home court. God is God. Dongfang Xing let out a cheerful cry, and put down a certain goddess who had fainted in her arms, just lying in the very center of the venue so freely. At the moment, the City of Omniscience has become silent, and everyone is waiting for the arrival of Zeus, the king of gods. The location of Dongfang Xing is just above Zeus Huagong. Outsiders, leave the home field. An incomparably majestic roar sounded quietly. In front of Dongfang Xing, a gorgeously dressed muscular man suddenly appeared. What are you? Eris. The muscular man replied with a twitching corner of his mouth. The muscles in the arms were even tighter. As the god of war, no one has ever dared to speak to him like this. Even Zeus, the king of gods, would save him some face in front of so many gods. Oh, son of Zeus, isn't he? It's a good thing you've declared yourself, or else I'd beat you up. I'll just lie down, and when that guy Zeus comes, I'll sit next to him. It's nothing, you can go to work. I think those two girls can't wait any longer. Dongfang Xing waved towards Ares rather indifferently. His gaze was locked on the two female companions behind Ares, one with big breasts and wide buttocks. A strange long tongue. This guy is quite good at playing. Outsider, you are provoking me. Ares stared, and his terrifying power suddenly soared. The huge omniscient city was quietly quiet under the anger of Ares. No one wants to mess with the son of Zeus. Especially Ares? A bloodthirsty, warlike, brutal war madman? Oh, look at you child. I'll just sit here and wait for something. If you don't like me, don't look at me. Hey Chi Wei, do you look like a god? It's okay, get out, don't bother me. Dongfang Xing was also very upset. Seeing the murmur, he raised his hand. Scientific spell activate quietly. A portal gate passed through Ares just like that. Send it to the corner of the city of omniscience. Oh, the audience exclaimed. This guy, dare to provoke Ares? All the gods discussed and looked at Dongfang Xing with a look of pity in his eyes. Ares' temper, can he bear this? But after a while, a pair of huge amounts of figurative energy fists appeared above Dongfang Xing's head. The giant fist smashed down. The great city of omniscience trembled. The terrifying power stirred up a burst of smoke and dust, completely covering the central area. Hey, there is one less man who can conquer me. I really want his power, but it's a pity. Goddesses, let's find someone else to have a look. The goddesses sighed helplessly. The male gods also showed expressions of regret. Dongfang Xing's combat ability really makes them envious? It's a pity that he was punched by Ares. Life and death are unpredictable. That's it. God of War is so capable. A provocative voice suddenly sounded. The smoke and dust all over the field dissipated immediately, and Dongfang Xing's body was still lying in place. The audience exclaimed again. This guy has some skills? Can withstand a punch from Ares. Powerful? Ares was also a little confused. Wang Haozhao, he pushes away the maid wriggling in front of him. Frowning, he looked at the eastern star in the center. This guy, how did he lose his hair? I'll give you one last chance. Goo. Before the words fell, a figure appeared in front of Ares. It was Dongfang Xing who came to him through the transportation gate. In the blink of an eye, he traveled hundreds of meters away. Many gods have this ability, but it is extremely rare for Ares to have no perception. Ares looked at Dongfang Xing in shock, unaware of what was going to happen next. It will far exceed his expectations. Slap blow. Crisp applause suddenly sounded. The terrifying power directly left a crimson palm print on Ares' face. He is a real god of war, his flesh and blood far exceeds that of ordinary people, even the Kryptonian Superman may not be able to match it. The power of Dongfang Xing's slap is obvious. You, humble human. How dare you hit me? I'll make you pay. Ares was impotent and furious. The hysterical yelling did not bring him any boost in momentum. Instead, like a jumping beam joker, Dongfang Xing looked at the irritable god in front of him, and a look of helplessness flashed in his eyes. God of War Ares, the son of the god King Zeus. It turned out to be such a brainless guy. If only he was a wise man. From the slap just now, he should be aware of Dongfang Xing's power. Rage, the most incompetent. At the same time, the guest office of the City of Maps. The gods took notice of the conflict. The noisy environment instantly fell silent. Countless eyes were all focused on Dongfang Xing and Ares. The sun god Apollo even came directly behind Ares. He looked at his brother calmly. He understands. This battle concerns the face of God King Zeus. Ares, I advise you to calm down. There are so many people, don't embarrass your father anymore. When he sees me, everything will be fine. Dong 527, Fang Crossing shrugged helplessly. He really didn't want to fight Ares to the death. With Ares' strength, he can't threaten him at all. Boje, inferior human. I'm going to make you pay. Ares was still furious regardless. Raging divine power circulated in his body. Pale golden light flowed quietly from the bottom of his eyes. In the next moment, Ares' figure skyrocketed. It directly turned into a giant and stomped towards Dongfang Xing. Physical transformation. Dongfang Xing sighed helplessly. It disappeared in the blink of an eye. Ares hadn't had time to react yet. Portal opened at his feet. Another transportation gate opened in the midair directly above the City of Omniscience. Ares' solace were empty, and he fell directly into it. Dongfang Xing took the opportunity to increase his strength, and opened multiple portal gates one after another in midair. Ever since, the gods saw such a scene. Ares kept falling in the air, but there is no end. Portal connects spaces. The concept of ground is completely erased. Let it keep falling in the air. Eek! Looking at this scene, Dongfang Xing laughed. Mars? Just a joke? Just as he was about to sit down and rest for a while, a big hand was placed on his shoulder. Humans, are you going to wage war on us? What the hell? Dongfang Xing turned around. The person who spoke was none other than Apollo, the sun god. Although this guy and Ares are not too much to deal with. But he is also a half-brother? Ares kept falling in midair. What a loss is the face of their entire family? Such a thing is unbearable for him? Apollo, you also saw that he provoked me first. I don't want to talk nonsense to you. I have a problem with me. Wait until that old guy Zeus comes to talk about it. Dongfang Xing didn't give any face. Two little garbage gods, what face do they want? Even if his father Zeus is here, there may not be any good Jews to eat. That's it. Dongfang Xing has such strength to be arrogant in front of them. The corner of Apollo's mouth twisted, and his hand suddenly became golden. The terrifying fixed star energy is condensed in its hands. The high temperature of thousands of degrees made the whole place boil. Human, I am different from that idiot Ares. If you let him down now, I'll let you go away alive. You only have 3 seconds to. 3 seconds? I don't want it for a second. Dongfang Xing let out a cold snort, and instantly activated Swallow All Things. The purple light flickered for a moment, and the energy of the fixed star in Apollo's hand disappeared instantly. The terrifying temperature of the entire City of Omniscience also went away. As if This terrifying power has never been seen before. Apollo was a little confused. All the gods in the audience were also stunned. What the hell? Apollo's skills failed? Sons of Zeus. It doesn't seem like much. Bursts of laughter. Apollo blushed. This face, he lost too much. Human, you. Don't waste my time anymore. Arrogance is not something you can have. Hiss. Dongfang Xing took a deep breath. The sons of Zeus, why don't they all seem to have a brain? Obviously not someone else's opponent. What are you putting on 13? Put it here? Dongfang Xing shrugged, raised his right hand lightly, controlled by Emperor Zhu, and activated it instantly. No access 6 air walls directly bound Ares firmly. This invisible and intangible air wall is like a curse to Ares. He frantically bombarded the air in front of him. What I got was solid feedback. The hardness of this air wall has far exceeded his imagination. Human, I'm going to burn you. Ares rage. The terrifying fixed star energy gathered in his body again. The dazzling golden red light gradually shines. The temperature inside the air wall has reached a terrifying hundreds of thousands of degrees. Dongfang Xing stood opposite Apollo so calmly. Looking at his madness at the moment, helplessness was written on his face. Ares, you are still a bit overestimating your own strength. All things swallowed activated again. The energy that Apollo finally accumulated disappeared again. Shock. Horrified. Puzzled. Apollo stared at the eastern star in front of him. Question marks were written all over his face. How the hell did you do it? What about my fixed star energy? Apollo really didn't understand. It is clearly an inconspicuous human being. Why is it so powerful? Apollo, as long as you admit your mistake, I will let you out. I will not embarrass you, nor will I hurt you. I just hope you can calm down and don't bother me. It's a rave party, not a beating party. Dongfang Xing said calmly. Taking advantage of the opportunity gave Apollo a step. This treatment is much better than Ares, who is constantly falling on the side. Apollo in the air wall. 1. Falling Ares. Gods watching. Oh. It was absolutely crushing. This was the first time the gods saw the sons of Zeus deflated. Still so thorough? The same goes for Apollo. He also ate it. But so deflated, it really isn't. Among the gods, 2 beautiful and turbulent goddesses are staring at Apollo. They are the physical companions of Apollo. Now Apollo is easily played by a human. Greatly affected the image of the sun god in their minds. Ever since, the second daughter directly took off the token from Apollo on her wrist. Desperate to leave. This wave is full of color and power. Humans, do you know what you did? Me? I got Zeus' 2 stupid sons under control. I know you're in a hurry, but don't be in a hurry. After Zeus comes, I will release you. Now, you two should reflect on yourself. Dongfang Xing didn't know at all. How irritated is Apollo at the moment? The 2 goddesses who I worked so hard to lick. Just go. The limelight of the whole party was all robbed by Dongfang Xing. The countless goddesses in the audience are afraid that they will all go to the embrace of Dongfang Fu. He and Ares are 2 fools. I am afraid that I will never find a suitable female companion again. Depend on. Human, I will burn you to death. Damn guy. The more Apollo thought about it, the more angry he became. Go all out again and absorb the energy of the nearby fixed star. The familiar golden red flame. The familiar searing heat. The familiar face of rage. This set of Dongfang Xing is tired of watching. He directly fixed all things devoured within the barrier. No matter how much Ares can absorb, it will be swallowed up. Even if he used up all the fixed star abilities in the universe, Dongfang Star would accept them all. Anyway, this is pure energy filtered through Apollo's body. It is of great benefit to Dongfang Xing and has no harm. The more abilities like this, the better. Dongfang Xing just leaned leisurely on the outside of the barrier. His eyes are constantly searching among the crowd of gods. These heroes, oh no, rave party? Which goddesses are more energetic? Soon, his eyes locked on a certain beautiful goddess on the high platform. Gilded clothes, attractive figure. And those charming eyes, as if to seduce him. This is. Dongfang Xing racked his brains to think. This goddess seems to have something to do with Zeus. If he remembers correctly. Goddess of Spring Tarot. That's right. Goddess of Spring. Thinking of this, Dongfang Xing couldn't help but smile. The names of gods have such connotations. He still looks so energetic. This daughter of Zeus must be different from ordinary goddesses. Thinking so in my heart, the portal has been opened in front of me. In the blink of an eye, Dongfang Xing appeared beside Tarot. The miraculous operation made Tarot open his small cherry mouth in astonishment. Oh, you are really amazing. Tarot pursed his cherry red lips, and clasped his hands nervously in front of him. Except for Zeus, she had never seen such a powerful existence in Dongfang Xing. She even wondered if Zeus was not as powerful as Dongfang Xing. Goddess of Spring Tarot, you are so beautiful. Would you like to spend this carnival with me? It would be my pleasure if you would. Dongfang Xing stretched out his hand towards Tarot very gentlemanly. I am willing. I would love to. Tarot doesn't have any hesitation either. He directly stretched out his arms and threw himself into Dongfang Xing's embrace. This. Soft. Upright. Dongfang Xing no longer knows what words to use to describe it. This feeling is stronger than Louise. Cool? Dongfang Xing smiled, and hugged Tarot tightly very freely. This scene made the gods present look dumbfounded. Tarot. Goddess of Spring. Daughter of God King Zeus. She has always been quite proud. To be so active in throwing arms at a human male? Ares, who was constantly falling, also noticed this scene. Taro, you traitor. Let go of that guy. I am stronger than him. Ares was howling wildly while shedding unbelievable tears. My own sister, I have never enjoyed it. Just give it to someone else. The same is true for Apollo, who is bound by forbidden passage. He growled wildly. Dongfang Xing swallowed his energy over and over again. The body is almost weak. At the last carnival, he fought against the 3 goddesses alone, and he was not so tired. It's like being squeezed dry. Humans, let's go. Taro's face was pressed tightly behind Dongfang Xing's ear. The voice is soft and charming. The meaning of this is already very clear. She can't wait. Dongfang Xing looked sideways at each other. Taro's eyes were full of spring waves. This woman is really hungry. Dongfang Xing's Adam's apple rolled, and his right hand unscrupulously rested on Taro's shoulder. Honey, don't worry. When Zeus comes, it's not too late for us to go. This guy invited me over. Fixed something? Click. The roar of thunder and lightning followed Dongfang Xing's appeasement. Over the sky of the city of omniscience, a mass of white mist gradually enveloped. 0. Ask for flowers. Click. Boom. The golden thunder and lightning do not count as flickering. The huge amounts of golden floating islands gradually revealed their outlines. Zeus is here. Dongfang Xing slowly raised his head, watching Zeus's golden floating island gradually land. This guy really has enough capacity for 13. At the 4 corners of the golden floating island, there stood 4 divine soldiers with long hairs. On the island platform in the center of the floating island, more than a dozen naked goddesses smiled voluptuously. Noble and dignified. Beautiful and generous. Spring wanders. This guy Zeus really knows how to play. Dongfang Xing thought to himself. A dozen goddesses, can Zeus's old bones stand it? Tro. Share the burden for him? Ha 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 ha. 0. Thinking so in my heart, a golden lightning has already started to shuttle around the city of omniscience. Deafening thunder and lightning roared, and terrifying energy shuttled through. Let time and space ripples be left everywhere in the city of omniscience. Soon, this golden lightning passed through the portal gate Dongfang Xing opened. Bring out the falling Ares. No passage. Apollo's eyes are full of longing and longing. I hope I can be redeemed too. Unfortunately, Dongfang Star's vector control, even Zeus can't break it. There is no gorgeous appearance firework. Zeus stood outside Apollo's barrier with dull eyes. Apollo, why do you have dark circles under your eyes? Where's your divine power? Where's your strength? How did you get drained? Zeus had a big belly and frowned. It was the first time he had seen Apollo like this. Father, is that guy? He oppressed me and Ares, mocking us Protoss. You must clean him up for us. Torture him? Kill him. Kill all humans. The hysterical roar of Apollo. But Zeus gave him a blank stare. Kill all humans. Has your brain been destroyed by a woman? Without human belief, can you still have gods? Have you forgotten what the source and foundation of divine power is? As for this human being, I can't help it. After all, I'm the king of gods. Go on. Zeus smiled charmingly, and the thunder power burst out from his right hand. Boom. A deafening roar sounded instantly. The area that suppressed Apollo suddenly burst into disgust. Son, come out. Zeus said confidently. Son, come out. Father, would you like to see if I can get out first? Apollo's words made Zeus a little confused. Just now he has used 50% of his divine power, enough to destroy a planet. How? Can't break through this small barrier? Zeus dispelled the smoke unbelievingly. The air wall of no passage is invisible to the naked eye, but Apollo's hands lying in midair. But it is a good proof. This hit. Asterisk. Zeus frowned and looked back at the eastern star. At the moment Dong 440 Fang Xing is flirting with Taro, the goddess of spring. Enjoy the food and wine in front of you. There was no sign of worry at all. Fuck. Laozi is humming and breaking the defense here. Where the hell are you enjoying life? Zeus took a deep breath and flew in front of Dongfang Xing in an instant. Human, untie the enchantment for me immediately. Enchantment? What enchantment? Dongfang Xing had a blank expression on his face. Enchantment? He didn't use science spells at all. How could there be any enchantment? Stop pretending to be garlic. The barrier that traps Apollo. Open it for me immediately. Zeus became increasingly irritable. How dare a human being tease him like this? All the gods are watching here. Don't give him any face. How will this god king be in the future? Oh, you said that stuff. That's not an enchantment. That thing is called no access. We are guarding against idiots like Apollo. Dongfang Xing spoke frivolously. There is no fear of Zeus at all. Taro in his arms also couldn't help but laughing. My own father and brother were teased like this. It's too much. Looking at the long river of history, no one has ever dared to do this. Zeus and sons eat. It was the first time? Human, I will give you one last chance to live. Standing before you, is the great king of God, Zeus. Kneel down in front of me now, I can consider to spare your life. Forcibly install 13, it is fatal. The more Zeus wanted to regain his face on such occasions, Dongfang Xing became more and more displeased with him. Gods? King of God? What a fart? He has not only a powerful Cybertron army under his command, Green Lantern, Yellow Lantern Corps, even the Dark Order of Thanos fell under. Captain Marvel is one of his wives. Such a force will be afraid of you, little Zeus? Spare me. Come on, show me what you are capable of. Aren't you the king of gods? Give me a show. Dongfang Xing spoke frivolously and didn't give him any face. He stood up directly with his arms around Taro, pressing towards Zeus step by step. Such a bold move really surprised Taro. After all, no one in this world dared to challenge Zeus like this. Dongfang Xing's strength. Okay, the gods at the scene gasped in shock. Zeus is not only the king of gods, but his divine power is also supreme. The power of lightning lance is not something everyone can resist. A god with a large file size and a small size, but anyone who has experienced the energy of thunder. All will have latitude and longitude to Zeus. J. The Eastern Star right now. Human, you will pay for your arrogance. Zeus twitched his mouth in anger. Boom. The deafening thunder and explosion sounded again. The golden lightning lance was impressively held in his hand. Bling and thunder energy surrounds it. The momentum is extraordinary. I'll give you the most. Stop talking nonsense. Hurry up. Court death. The roots of Zeus's teeth were itchy. He directly raised the lightning spear in his hand above his head. There are words in the mouth. Calling the thunder energy in the universe. Instantly. Overcast. White clouds stacked Zhang. The endless thunder energy turned into lightning strikes one after another, accurately injected into the lightning lance. It was a blow that Zeus poured his all into. Its power, even the omniscient city under the gods may not be able to bear it. Taro looked at this posture, holding Dongfang Xing's arm tightly with both hands. The gods were even more frightened, and retreated towards the surroundings one after another. I am afraid that it will affect myself. No one can resist this blow. Humans, go to hell. Zeus roared, and poked the lightning spear towards Dongfang Xing's face without any hesitation. Thousands of gods couldn't bear to watch the next scene. They closed their eyes and mourned silently. There was a strange sound suddenly. The light of lightning lance in Zeus's hand plummeted. As if it was a dead light, it returned to its ordinary appearance. The endless thunder energy also disappeared. Even the sharp spears were just firmly on Dongfang Xing's face. It didn't cause any harm to Dongfang Xing at all. This. Wang Defa. What's the situation? Zeus was dumbfounded. The gods who opened their eyes were dumbfounded. Taro was even more astonished. The boss stared at the clear eyes. Can't believe this is real. Dongfang Xing was under Zeus' full blow, unscathed unexpectedly. Zeus, do you have any other skills? Dongfang Xing cocked his nose in disdain, his face full of contempt for Zeus. Zeus put away the lightning lance tremblingly. The eyes are full of horror. You're done? It's my turn. Snapped. The crisp and loud applause immediately resounded through the sky. Dongfang Xing's palm slapped Zeus's face fiercely, leaves a red mark of the gods on his cheeks. Should I say it or not, this god king has a thick skin, much thicker than Ares. Dongfang Xing smiled triumphantly, and slapped him twice again. Papa. God king, right. Zeus, isn't it? You're going to kill me, aren't you? 4.9. You want me to kneel down. Mad. I call you crazy. Weren't you crazy just now? Why isn't the dog barking anymore? Clap 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 clap. Dongfang Xing's slaps continued like rain. Like the god king Zeus, I flinched hastily with a face. This guy is really too ruthless. Stop hitting. Stop hitting. It's all a misunderstanding. It's all a misunderstanding. Your lord has a lot. Please spare me. Hey, I really can't take it anymore. I am not the king of God. Please stop beating me. Hey, stop now. The gods gather. All eyes on God King Zeus. Cover your face and beg for mercy. A long time. Only then did Dongfang Xing stop. Zeus at the moment. With a bruised nose and a swollen face, he knelt in front of him. Where is the appearance of a god king? Come on, let's do it. Beat you all the time, because the guy can't stand it anymore. After all, you still have to take care of them in the future. Dongfang Xing is generous and forgiving. Zeus was grateful. After a while, Zeus realized something was wrong. He slowly raised his head, looking at Dongfang Xing with panic in his eyes. You're Gale. Gor. Dongfang Xing frowned, realizing that the situation was not simple. Isn't this the name of the god slayer? But this time, aren't you Gear? Fart? I was invited by you. Invited, His Majesty Dongfang. Zeus was bewildered, and his pupils shrank suddenly. Dongfang Xing was the only human being he invited to this carnival. The eastern star that dominates the earth, and the eastern crown that runs rampant in the universe. The peerless good man that Ancient One is full of praise for. A strong man with countless powerful abilities. 06 unexpectedly. Slapped him dozens of times? Zeus wanted to cry but had no tears. If he knew Dongfang Xing's identity earlier, why should he lose face? He angrily turned his head to look at his two unsatisfied sons. Wish I could have shot them against the wall. If you don't want to give them a head start, I'm afraid it won't be like this. Your Majesty Dongfang, you are really, what a skill. Zeus oh, now is the time, what else can I say? After all, he invited Dongfang Xing for a purpose. Because of such a little friction, he and Dongfang Xing broke up. Belonging is not worth the candle. It's time to fight. This carnival party should also be sold. Ares and Apollo, I put them in the back. It's time for you to perform? Come, let me treat you. With a big wave of Dongfang Xing's hand, Apollo was directly liberated from no passage. Another two portal gates opened, and Apollo and Ares instantly appeared in a remote corner of the City of Omniscience. As for the wound on Zeus's face, the power of horse charm instantly healed it. This one after another miraculous scene once again brought endless shock to the gods present. Dongfang Xing's ability is really strong. Your Majesty Dongfang, your strength is really strong. Please come to my party, it's the best thing I've ever done. You can choose which goddess you like, and I will let them take good care of you. Zeus changed his rebellious appearance just now, turned into a docile little lamb, circling around Dongfang Xing. Father, I want to accompany Dongfang Miao. Taro seemed to be aware of the crisis, and hurriedly hugged Dongfang Xing's arm to swear sovereignty. As soon as she finished speaking, many goddesses flew over one after another around her. Queen of the underworld Platinum Earsafe in a long black dress. Athena, the goddess of wisdom in a white veil. Artemis, the goddess of hunting, in a leopard print three-point suit. Aphrodite, the goddess of love and beauty, wearing a pink solid color trench coat. Even Hera, Zeus' wife, came together. There are countless other goddesses. Soon Zeus's floating island was filled with water. Your Majesty Dongfang, the environment where I am is very beautiful. I have been through 100 battles. Fighting power lasts. My palace has all the delicacies you want to eat. I can make you fall in love with me deeply. Your Majesty Dongfang, please let me accompany you. Shut up. His Majesty the Eastern Crown is mine. Stop arguing, all of you. He could be all of us. The goddesses chattered together. Goddesses such as Athena and Platinum Sieve held Dongfang Xing tightly. The rest of the goddesses were not to be outdone, frantically looking forward. This scene, like crazy female fans chasing stars. Zeus's orgies have been held for thousands of years, and nothing like them has ever been seen. Back off. You all back down. Zeus's envy, jealousy, and hatred were all manifested in these two roars. It was not until the public sentiment gradually calmed down that the city of omniscience returned to its normal state. Goddesses such as Athena, Platinum, Aphrodite, Artemis, and Taro are still tightly wrapped around Dongfang Xing. These goddesses also have a common feature. They are the daughters of Zeus. Many goddesses born from different goddesses. Zeus looked at the scene in front of him and almost collapsed with anger. Daughters who have always been proud, why have they become like this today? 0129065506 Fila 0014830001, etc. Hera, let me go, Your Majesty Dongfang. They have made me unhappy enough, you still want to make me angry. Let go, come to me. Zeus yelled angrily at Hera beside Dongfang Xing's legs. This Hera, but his wife of Zeus. The whole universe knows. You'd better go find Zeus. It would be embarrassing for me. If there is a chance, I will come to you next time. Next time? When Zeus heard Dongfang Xing's words, his eyes almost popped out. It's not enough to cage someone else's daughter away. The wife doesn't let it go, right? His Majesty Dongfang. Zeus, I will never touch your wife. My daughters. If they want to come by themselves, I can't help it. Dongfang Xing was talking, and the goddesses such as Taro and Athena beside her also nodded frantically and seriously. It is their life's dream to be with Dongfang Xing at the Carnival Party 433. Those male gods before, compared with Dongfang Xing. It's simply weak. I want to accompany His Majesty Dongfang. Please, give me a chance. Your Majesty the East, this is my address on Earth. Master God King, please allow me to be the servant of the Oriental Doctor. Outside the floating island of Zeus, countless goddesses are still begging. They desperately hope to spend happy time with Dongfang Xing. Desperate to become the woman of this powerful man, there were bursts of shouts one after another. Many goddesses are eager to see through. This scene directly depressed the male gods present. What's going on? We are not men, are we? What about the old vows? How about a good night? Everything has changed, right? TTTT. Women are the worst. The male gods want to cry but have no tears. Dongfang Xing was also devastated. There's really nowhere to put this damned charm. So many goddesses. Even if they come one after another. It's hard to go around in a month or two. It's really confusing. Your Majesty Dongfang, I don't know you. Hey, let me play with your daughters for a while first. I wish you a good time. Zeus smiled respectfully at Dongfang Xing. Under the smile, there is endless envy. Is there no other program in your carnival? Shouldn't it be nothing but sex? Dongfang Xing asked Zeus with a confused face. The entertainment methods of these gods are too explicit. As soon as this remark came out, Zeus' face also became embarrassed. So-called rave party. This is a group portrait carnival among the gods. They swapped partners wantonly on top of this party, doing things that are incomprehensible to human morality. We'll sing and dance and stuff. But you are here, so, I think we should go straight to the point. Zeus replied awkwardly. It's really against his will to say these words from the innermost part of him. The old carnival. Except for Zeus's crazy and cool opening. All that's left is to party? That is, the appearance of Dongfang Xing brought a little accident this time. Otherwise, this city of omniscience would have already become the battlefield of the gods. The sound of battle must be one after another. The chaos of the scene is unimaginable for ordinary people. Oh, then I'm not welcome. I will take these goddesses away first. Dongfang Xing smiled knowingly, and opened a portal factory. Just as Taro stepped into the portal, a dark figure appeared behind him. Taro, have you forgotten something? Huh? Hades, uncle. So you still remember me? I thought you forgot me. Hades, you let go. Taro looked embarrassed. Hades put his hand firmly on her shoulder. forcibly blocked her way. What the hell? Dare to touch my woman? Dongfang Xing frowned. A kick kicked Hades hard on the back. Almighty Cell 3.0 endowed him with powerful power far beyond the gods. The anger in his heart raised his kick to an unimaginable level. With one kick, Hades flew hundreds of meters backwards on the spot. Human, you are looking for death. Hades snorted angrily. The black wings behind him spread instantly, turned into a huge vulture and returned to Dongfang Xing. Hades, I'll give you a chance to apologize. Dongfang Xing's words were cold. Regardless of whether he is the king of Pluto or the king of life, it's not okay to touch his woman? Say it again? You are such an uncle, so different from my niece. Is it presentable? Zeus, I'm going to kill this human. Hades, you better think clearly. Humph, your lightning spear can't do it, my netherblade can. This, I hope you can survive. Zeus smiled awkwardly. Does Hades have blisters on his head? He can be a god king because of his strength. A man unmatched by gods and kings. Could he be a Pluto opponent? Wouldn't it be asking for trouble if you advance so aggressively? The blade of the underworld? Is that the evil weapon that sacrifices a soul with one swing of the knife? Hades, you are really annoying enough. Dongfang Xing chuckled and closed the portal with a wave. Since Hades is so ungrateful, he doesn't have to be used to it either. These gods still have to keep their skin tight from time to time. Humans, tremble. Hades smiled wickedly. Blade of the underworld hold hands tightly in an instant. The wide and long sword god is pitch black. There are two skulls embedded in the hilt of the sword. Deep sunken eye sockets. A faint gray light flickered. Just a glance. It brought a chilling feeling to the gods present. Dongfang Xing stood still, looking at Hades' confident expression. Almost laughed out loud. In what era did you still fight with weapons? Humans, get out of here. This is my last warning to you. You shouldn't want to see a ghost. And the countless abyssal demons in the underworld. Hades yelled at Dongfang Xing quite proudly. He who is in charge of the underworld has always lived in darkness. He has seen many ghosts. Abyssal demons are even more commonplace. These filthy existences that God can't avoid. It is the terrifying force that he is most proud of. Ghost? Ghost? Demon? Dongfang Xing smiled quite calmly. Since time travel came to this world, what hasn't he seen? The more weird things are, the more it can arouse his excitement and desire. Come on, I'll give you 3 swords. If you can't cut me down, I will beat you hard. Dongfang Xing straightened out her chest, directly revealing her most vulnerable place. Wow, the audience was in an uproar. Bare chest to Hades? Is he really that strong? The blade of the underworld gathers endless filth, and any sword can instantly kill a god. Such a move by Dongfang Xing is tantamount to seeking his own death. At least, this is the case for the gods. Hades laughed excitedly when he saw this. Man, your name is stupid. Hands up. The sword falls. The blade of the dark underworld. Just like that, he stabbed Dongfang Xing's chest straight. Such a cruel scene made the goddesses behind Dongfang Xing feel desperate. Ding. A crisp sound sounded. Blade of the underworld stabbed Dongfang Xing's chest firmly, but it didn't penetrate half a point inward. Not even the clothes were punctured. It seemed to be blocked by an invisible force. Hades' eyes widened. I couldn't believe what was happening before my eyes. This is impossible. Dongfang Xing smiled, and the corners of his mouth rose triumphantly. Vector control turn on, the existence of absolute defense. Let him avoid all harm. It doesn't matter if you are physical or magical, either melee or ranged. Totally invalid? You still have 2 swords. Humans, don't be too happy. Hades snorted angrily. Raise the blade of the underworld again. This time, he will use a chop. I saw blade of the underworld raised high. It turned into a black lightning and fell quietly. Good money for goal. It was directly above Dongfang Xing's head. Ding. It was the familiar crisp sound again. Another familiar embarrassing scene. Blade of the underworld was blocked by Dongfang Xing's hair just like that. Not even the hairstyle has changed. What the hell is this? Impossible. You? Hades was dumbfounded again. He really didn't understand why this happened. At the same time, the gods have also seen the strength gap between Hades and Dongfang Xing. There were deafening hisses. Hades, surprised face, clearly sacrificed 2 souls. What he got was ridicule from the audience. It's not scientific at all. Hades, do you want to continue? I advise you to save yourself a little face. There are so many gods watching. Don't be too embarrassed. Dongfang Xing said intimately consolingly. Hades, forget it. As you can see, none of us are his opponents. If it weren't for that, I wouldn't have invited him. After all, we're still counting on him to get rid of. Zeus leaned gently to Hades' ear. Every word and sentence is patient comfort. If you continue to bother like this, I'm afraid Dongfang Xing really doesn't want to play with these so-called gods. The reason why he stays here, mainly for the goddesses behind him. After all, being able to have a spring evening with the goddesses is something that ordinary people dare not even think about. Hades looked at Dongfang Xing. Look at the gods behind them with teasing faces. It ended bitterly. If all 3 swords are drawn out, it's not so easy to leave here. He will bear eternal humiliation on his body, soaring with black wings. Hades sensibly got into a corner. Your Majesty Dongfang, you are really amazing. Thanks to you, Taro can avoid harassment. Thank you, I will accompany you well. We'll have fun with you. Taro and other goddesses huddled beside Dongfang Xing and murmured. The numb voices of this group of goddesses are 290, making him a little impatient. Goddess? Who can bear it? The arms are wide open, and the goddess embraces her. Dongfang Xing opened the portal again, ready to spend a good night with the goddesses. Among the gods, there was another figure with a big belly. Your Majesty the East. Please stop. I am Dionysus, Bacchus of mankind. I want to toast you. Dionysus, the god of wine, came flying. Behind him floated a vat of fine wine, the best wine from fairyland. All for Dongfang Xing. I was disturbed by the silly god again. Dongfang Xing was very upset. Damn, it's over. He turned around with a cold face, but attracted by the exquisite wine barrel. Outside the dark oak barrel, carve out countless fine lines. Beautiful scenery, gorgeous beauties. It looks sculpted, but it is lifelike. Like the fairy above the barrel. It will fly out at any time. Dionysus, huh? Bacchus? This wine must be pretty good. Come on, give me a drink too. Dongfang Xing suddenly rose. As soon as he reached out his hand, a golden cup flew towards him. Inside the golden cup, the fine wine is filled. The aroma of the wine is overflowing and soul-stirring. Your Majesty Dongfang, you mustn't drink this wine. Huh? Is there anything you can't drink? This is the brew of Dionysus. Oh, I just like making good wine. Dongfang Xing did not understand Athena's kind reminder at all. Dionysus is known as the god of wine. And not just because of its good wine. It is because all the wines they make are good wines, whether it is from the selection of materials or the brewing process. It can be called the number one existence in the universe. Clear-bodied, full-bodied, hop-dense. All the qualities of a good wine that Dongfang Xing can think of. No omission, more qualitative leap. This kind of wine can only be enjoyed by the gods of the god realm. Mortal, let alone a taste. Even if it smells, you have to sleep for 3 to 5 days. Athena really didn't want Dongfang Xing to touch this thing. How can you have a carnival with them when you are drunk? Your Majesty the East. Your strength is obvious to all. Your charm is overwhelming. This glass of wine represents our god realm's respect for you. I did it. You do what you want. Dionysus made a few polite remarks. He drank the fine wine in the glass in one gulp. The dry feeling, Yishi, aroused Dongfang Xing's desire. You drink? Can I accompany you? Dongfang Xing nodded with a smile, and drank the same gulp. Wow. Cow 13. Pure man dash. A man who is more divine than a god. The gods were astonished. This one swallowed the best wine sent by Dionysus himself. Even they can't do it. At the least, they get drunk and run amok. In severe cases, he fell asleep and missed the carnival. The wine of Dionysus, ordinary gods can't drink it. Even Dionysus himself was blushing. Your Majesty Dongfang, is Chen okay? Dionysus spoke tentatively. The response was beyond everyone's expectations. Dongfang Xing's eyes were wide open. The endless joyful feeling enters the stomach directly from the taste buds. This wine, snapped. He dropped the wine glass in his hand to the ground. At the same time, he shouted, one more drink. Dionysus, surprised face, Zeus, oh, gods, one. What the hell? Not only not drunk. On the contrary, what kind of liver is this? Your Majesty Dongfang, are you alright? Athena came to Dongfang Xing very gently. Hold the latter's arm with both hands. I was afraid that Dongfang Xing would faint drunk. As everyone knows, this cup is not an appetizing amount. Although Dionysus has a very high alcohol content, ordinary people can hardly enjoy it. But his physique is no longer an ordinary person. Superman bloodline, Almighty Cell 3.0, Supergiant bloodline and other powerful abilities, has shaped his body into a unique and powerful existence. Just a glass of wine to put him down? Non-existent? Your Majesty Dongfang, are you really alright? No problem, Dionysus? Come again. Regardless of Athena's obstruction, Dongfang Xing stretched out his hands again. Today, he wants to drink to his heart's content. Gods, let's toast the East. The city of omniscience is wonderful because of you. Protoss, brilliant because of you. Your Majesty the East. Hail. His Majesty the East. Zeus takes the lead. The gods cheered. All the gods raised their wine glasses high. This expresses the most sincere longing for Dongfang Xing. Dionysus was even more excited to the point of madness. Fill up Dongfang Xing's wine glass frantically. At the same time, two brothers Ares and Apollo. From a certain height in the city of omniscience, I watched Zeus's floating island. Humph, he's looking for his own death. The wine of Dionysus, how dare he drink it? Ignorance. Last time I had 2 drinks and just missed the party. I'm better than you, threw up the whole party. He drank so crazy, he will definitely not end well. Just wait and see. This guy won't be yelling for long. #2 rounds equals. The wine glass in Dongfang Xing's hand has never been empty. Drinking one glass after another of fine wine only made him blush slightly. Athena and other goddesses stared at Dongfang Xing's appearance infatuatedly. From him, they saw the true masculine charm. Aside, Dionysus couldn't hold on anymore. He swallowed constantly, looking at the hesitation of the fine wine in the glass. Drink? You god of wine, don't you drink? Your Majesty Dongfang, I really can't drink anymore. Little party dish. With this amount of alcohol, how dare you call yourself the god of Dionysus? It's boring, I won't drink with you. Dongfang Xing rolled his eyes, and the golden cup fell to the ground. 1 cup makes you blush. Dizzy after 2 cups. Triple is disgusting. What is this kind of wine called Dionysus? Go to the kids' table. Your Majesty Dongfang, you are so kind. Wine 1. Vomit. Ugh. Dionysus did not finish speaking. Immediately turned into a gorgeous human body, fountain. If it weren't for Dongfang Xing's absolute defense, it would be quick to use. The goddesses behind him are afraid that they will be contaminated with this filth. Zeus, hurry up and take your useless son away. Don't affect my nature. I'm going to get down to business. Say it. Dongfang Xing's right hand patted Athena's shoulder unceremoniously. With many goddesses in his arms, he walked into the portal again. Portal is closed. The gods could only look at Dongfang Xing's cool back. Secretly hurt. This is so. People are better than gods, so angry death god? The daughters of Zeus are all characters. Any one of them is an existence that the gods are vying for. Dongfang Xing alone. They took them all away? Is there still Wang Fa? Is there any reason? These gods. What counts? The gods were speechless. The goddesses around her instantly became unscented. Although their appearance is also very good. But compared to goddesses like Athena, hey, to say too much is tears. Inside Taro's palace, the eastern star is like a bright moon. Enjoy being surrounded by many goddesses. Carnival party, start now. Athena, pour me a glass of wine. Taro, I'm thirsty. Silwo, I want to see the moonlight. Syrinx, give me some fog. Well, Aphrodite, you are quite amazing. Look at me. Dongfang Xing issued orders to the goddesses like an emperor. His terrifying waist strength, the performance at this moment can be called the peak existence. Carnival party, long-lasting non-stop. The city of omniscience. Zeus and other gods are also enjoying the joy of the carnival party. 2 divine soldiers descended from the sky. Master God King, why are you looking for me? Why can't you see that I'm happy? Master God King, it is a very urgent matter. Urgent fart? I can't make it up for me. Zeus looked unhappy, swearing and standing up. What the hell? Master God King. Gear appeared again. Geor. This name frightened Zeus on the spot. God Slayer Gear, holding Black Death Sword. All gods who see him will perish. Fangshan God clan fell and not a single god survived. What? The entire Fangshan Protoss. Right. What about the local intelligent beings? Intact. Well, that's what Gear did. Zeus bowed his head in thought. Gear's goal is very clear. The targets of massacre are only the gods, not the common people. For thousands of years, he has slaughtered many gods in the universe. There are not tens of thousands, but thousands. Zeus once sent countless magic soldiers. They all died under Gear's Black Death Sword. This guy seems to be born to slaughter the gods. This news, don't spread it. Block the city of omniscience and protect everyone. You can also find 2 goddesses to play with. A combination of work and rest will do. Okay, I'm going to get on with my work. Zeus ordered at will. Once again into the carnival. The 2 magic soldiers looked at this absurd scene. Looking at each other. Somewhere in the universe, Thor is traveling with the Guardians of Galaxy. They wander leisurely in the silent space of the universe, waiting for the release of new tasks. Suddenly, darkness completely enveloped the Banata. Endless cold. Terrifying dead silence. What the hell is this? Thor looks confused. Is this still the cosmic space they traveled just now? Turn off the lights. Quill, who lived with the Marauders since he was a child, immediately realized that the situation was not good. Damn it, it's magic, it's God. Magic? Divine power. Oh, is that Dongfang guy here? What nonsense are you talking about? His magic is green. It's the power of the green light ring. Drax, Quill and the others were speechless. Dongfang Xing's ability is not only represented by a green ring, don't they all, Guardians of the Galaxy, rely heavily on the power of the Green Lantern ring? The situation in front of me. Obviously it has nothing to do with Dongfang Xing. Okay. 0. Ask for flowers. Quell, what do you think is the situation? You are a god, you should be familiar with magic things. Oh, now you're calling me a god again. Thor, isn't it a good time to say such things? Okay, you win. Thor shrugged helplessly. He immediately focused all his attention on the front of the porthole. Endless darkness. A chilling depth. This horrible feeling. I seem to have heard it from somewhere. Huh. The strange voice sounded again. The energy supply of the entire Banata was completely interrupted. Everyone fell into endless darkness. Damn it. Get ready to fight. I'm Groot. Groot? Get your blaster. I'm Groot. It's not this one. It's the big one. Groot. Stupid Dryad. Rocket rolled his eyes, and groped to open the hatch with his weapon on his shoulders. Outside the Banata, it is still endless darkness. It seems that all the light has been ruthlessly swallowed. Thor. 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 Cold calls came from all directions. Even Thor got goosebumps from being frightened by the sound. Thor, is this your old friend? If it's a friend, he should be able to turn on the light. That's the enemy. You are so smart. Thor looked helplessly at Drax next to him. Although this guy is extremely powerful physically, but this brain always feels like a leather door is squeezed. Thor, why don't you scream somewhere? Thor, if you have the ability, turn on the light. Thor, gah. Thor was furious. This is really too scary. A piece of pitch black. Someone keeps calling your name. The noise was still hoarse. It's like a million-year-old smoker. Who can bear this feeling? Thor, me one gives you confidence. Haha. The rockets cheered excitedly. Fires a flare directly. Call. Fly away with flares. The surrounding environment is also gradually revealed. Among the dark rocks, there are eerie bones everywhere. Wide variety of weapons, inlaid with exaggerated gemstones. These people, mouth. Thor, why are they still wearing your Asgard clothes? Those people seem to be the gods of our planet. Is this the tomb of the gods? Don't scare me, I don't want to die here. Thor looked at the densely packed bones ahead of him. The involuntary Adam's apple rolled. This is so scary. There are so many gods, many of which he has heard of or even seen. They all died here. More importantly, none of their treasures were lost. The entire cliff is like a huge amounts of treasure house. Picking up anything casually is a magical weapon. Think carefully, kill the gods and take nothing. They don't even want the magic weapons and treasures on them. What is the purpose of this godslayer? How terrifying is his strength, causing the gods to fall to this point? Thor, you saw some familiar faces, didn't you? Who the hell are you? Why did you bring us here? Thor, do you really not know me? If I knew you, I would kill you. Oh, that old guy Odin seems to have said that too. Asgard won't spare a single bad guy, but you Asgard's magic soldiers are all dead. Hateful. Thor hops furiously. In this unknown situation, he can't attack rashly. Although Guardians of Galaxy also has good combat power, there is even the blessing of Green Lantern Ring. But it's obvious. This is not enough to fight this guy in the dark. Thor, I'm giving you a chance to live. If you are willing to cooperate with me obediently, I will let you leave here alive. My conditions are also very simple. The distant voice gradually approached. A black and gray thin face also slowly emerged. In the dark cliff, there seems to be a touch of gray light, just enough to light up the guy's appearance. Under the cotton cloak, it's a weird head, dark eyes, tall but without aller bridge of the nose, mouth dripping with black liquid, and that skinny figure. Every bit gives people a chilling feeling. First, I want to know where Zeus and those guys are hiding. Like, they're having a party in some omniscient city right now, right? Hehe, it's really interesting. The gods admired by mankind are actually doing things that mankind despises. Their carnival is simply a disaster for humans. Tell me where they are, and I'll kill all their gods. Thor, surprised face, Quill, 1. Gamera O, mathematical intersection symbol underscore mathematical intersection symbol, oh, why are you laughing? He's going to kill all the gods? Doesn't the Titan Protoss count too? The Titans are not gods in that sense. Gamera O, TW, oh, the Titans in her mouth. It is the race of Thanos. At the moment she didn't know, the father she hates has become Dongfang Xing's pony. We are doing resource experiments all over the universe. The Titan Protoss, there are not many people left. That guy Thanos has also surrendered to a god named Dongfang. After I deal with Zeus and the others, I will kill this East. At the moment's Tarot Palace, Dongfang Xing, ache. Who the hell scolded me? Don't worry too much, I will kill all the gods. Ha 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 ha. Cold and arrogant laughter. Drive the light in the cliff to flicker non-stop. Thor and the others looked at each other. They all saw the panic in each other's eyes. This guy, how could there be such an extreme idea? Kill all the gods? Second, I want you to help me open the altar of eternity. Eternal altar? What are you going to do? I want to bring my daughter back to life. The altar of eternity gathers the power of the gods, and you want to kill the gods again. So, this matter comes in the order. Gan, you are really smart. Thor growled angrily. This guy is smart. A set of small abacus knock. First use the power of the gods to resurrect his daughter. Then kill all the gods. Whoring the power of the gods for nothing, right? Thor, I can spare you, even that guy Odin. But, I must kill the other gods. My daughter is the top priority. The cold voice gradually approached. Everyone looked at the figure in the darkness with serious eyes. What nonsense? Call first and then talk. I'm Groot. The rockets can't wait. Take Groot and Drax to fire and pound. I want to use this method to destroy this guy in front of me. Whoever thought? All the bullets, energy blasters, and even burst rays they fire, all were covered by his cloak. The strange voice was deep but shocking. The black long sword was waved quietly, and everyone fell to the ground in response. The endless tingling sensation spread rapidly across Thor's body in an instant. The feeling of desperation made his heart beat faster. This is what it feels like to die. This sword, you are Gore the Godslayer. Finally, Thor remembered Odin's previous teaching. In the universe, Gear, the Godslayer, held the Black Death Sword and crazily slaughtered the gods. Start with God Lap. Endless. For thousands of years, countless gods died at the hands of Gear. In other words, he died under the Black Death Sword. Thor, your head is not bad. 11. But compared to Loki, it's still a bit worse. There are many things he can do to survive. And you can't even say a word. It's a pity to kill you just like that. Gore the Godslayer stared fixedly at Thor who was lying on the ground. Black Death Sword poked directly into the ground, and a ball of black air is extended. This sword was forged by countless resentful souls. Wraiths gather the hatred of God 5.3 spirits, devouring the negative energy everywhere in the universe. There is no god who can resist the power emperor of Black Death Sword. Thor is no exception. Thor, go. Quill's voice sounded behind him. The Guardians of Galaxy immediately pulled Thor and ran towards the spaceship. They know This Godslayer is not something anyone can afford. Not even those from at the moment? Hehe, the little mouse is so naive. Gear chuckled. Black Death's sword raised the sword and fell. Boom. The banana in front of everyone directly broke its wings. A pair of space engines hit the ground directly. Totally lost all motivation. Damn guy, this spaceship used me. Queel, calm down. You don't want to die either, do you? I'm a god now. I have divine power. This guy killed a god. Quill. Why? Dongfang Xing looked at Gear's crazy look. Just a helpless sigh. Once upon a time. He's also just a nice guy. A father who loves his daughter dearly. A devout believer in the gods. Lose. Pain. Despair. Turned him into such a twisted being. He's going to kill all the gods? Including you. He shouldn't be able to do this. This is the best. This is the best. Quill yelled excitedly. While pulling Gamera and the others, they ran away quickly. Gods fight gods. It's not something they can participate in. Although he also has Egg's divine power in his body, but this specific application is not yet skilled. The strength shown, at best, can reach the A level. Human, if you break the barrier, you are the enemy of our god realm. Today, I will let you and this damn guy die here. Your little planet, I will also let it fall into purgatory. Gods, listen to me. Zeus yelled angrily, but Dongfang Xing stared at her so frightened that it was difficult to speak. In the blink of an eye, he appeared beside Dongfang Xing. No access activated directly, locking Zeus firmly between Dongfang Xing and Gear. Zeus, you really don't have any eyesight. You don't really think I dare not touch you, do you? The god realm has become like this, shouldn't you take the main responsibility? Today's matter, I hope you can save it and study it. What kind of god should I be? God? You need to look like a god. Dongfang Xing was furious. A god king, made it like this. Simply fail? Gear watched the scene. The brows could not help but wrinkle tightly. This guy, who are you with? Juril, I know you? You slaughtered the gods for the purest love. I'll give you a chance to put down the Black Death sword god in your hand. Bend here and I'll give you what you want. Dongfang Xing said in a calm tone. He wanted to solve this matter in a simple way. Fulfill Gear's normal wish and turn him back into a normal person. Rectify the god realm and make the gods deeply aware of their responsibilities. Turn the gods into a real divine existence. As soon as this remark came out, the audience was dead silent. Gods. Gear. Surprised face. Zeus. Everyone's expressions were so unexpected. You want to help me kill them? Gear asked a little confused. Although he was very reluctant to believe it. But these words of Dongfang Xing are obviously this consciousness. No, I want you to go back to your normal life. Hehe, a normal life. Well, a life of family and love. Hehe, home, ha 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 ha. Gear laughed wildly. Home? For thousands of years. He wanders the universe alone. Fight the gods and fight against the gods. Where is there any home? The most beloved wife and daughter have long since died. Home. For Gear, it is a pseudo-concept that does not exist. Dongfang, you are with them. You are stalling for time, waiting for the gods from other places to come to reinforce you. I will not lose to you. Gear's expression was instantly cold. The Black Death sword in his hand was raised high. A terrifying dead silence instantly enveloped the entire city of omniscience. Endless cold. The grimness of death. Let all the gods present feel the feeling that death is approaching. Oriental god, you are just my appetizer. The Black Death sword stabbed straight. Dongfang Xing remained motionless. This kind of attack is really too low level, even if he is facing an existence like the Black Death sword. Ding. The crisp voice sounded again. The Black Death sword is like the lightning lance before, hovering in midair. He couldn't even get close to Dongfang Xing's body. Gear held the sword in both hands, and a look of astonishment flashed in his eyes. He tried his best, but he could only get the friction marks under his feet. This is impossible. The Black Death sword hit something. Gear murmured. He raised the Black Death sword and slashed down again. This time, Fang Xing didn't give him any more chances. The Black Death sword shouldn't be in your hands. He shouldn't exist in any world. Dongfang Xing used dimension control again. Tap lightly with your fingers. The Black Death sword in the midair changed instantly. Black sword god, black hilt. All of them turned into a cloud of purple dust and drifted away with the wind. In the end even the dust disappeared. As if it had never appeared before. Abes. Painful screams sounded instantly. Gear's body also began to rot rapidly. Dongfang Xing used dimension control just now to directly erase the existence of the Black Death sword. Although it is not like the effect of reality gem, it will be erased directly. But there are similarities. This caused the dark energy in the Black Death sword to disappear together. For thousands of years, Gear can survive until now, all relying on this energy support. This energy helped him to have an immortal body, just like the gods he hated. Energy disappears. His body will naturally transform towards the state it was thousands of years ago. Although after 1,000 years of rapid transformation, there was not even a single bone left in the end. Gan, how did you forget this? Dongfang Xing looked at Gear's rapidly decaying body. An embarrassed murmur. Light of recovery directly acts on Gear. The strange scene once again deeply shocked all the gods present. I saw Gear's decaying body recovering to its best state in an instant. The dark gray pupils disappeared. The thin body, obtained, has also become slightly stronger. White skin. the appearance of a normal human being. Even, there is a little teacher. This is me. Greg looked down at himself in disbelief. He even almost forgot about this appearance. Your Majesty Dongfang? Why didn't you kill him? He's the Godslayer Gear. Killed countless gods. His sin cannot be paid for by death. Zeus was trapped in no passage, but he was still barking crazily at the Eastern Star. He just wanted to kill Gear directly, and he didn't want to watch him return to a normal human state at all. Zeus, you God King is too negligent. The death of the gods should be counted on your head. Ger's power to kill them comes from the endless resentment of mortals towards the gods. These resentments have been refined into the Black Death Sword, shaping a terrible person. The sound of Dongfang Xing was like a bell, shouting angrily towards the gods in the audience. Our Majesty Dongfang, what are you talking about? You should kill Gear as soon as possible, to prevent future troubles. You are also a powerful god, don't you be afraid. Zeus looked at Dongfang Xing in panic. At the moment, he was cowardly and timid, and he didn't look like a god king at all. The same is true of the rest of the gods. Under the power of Dongfang Xing, stay in place. What I say is what everyone in the universe wants to say to you. You gods, you only care about enjoying life for yourself, and you don't care about the life and death of others. Haven't you ever thought about why your divine power is so weak now? Will your believers on various planets really still worship piously? God, isn't it just a flashy title anymore? Dongfang Xing asked questions one after another. Every question makes the gods tremble. Yes. I don't know when it started. There are powerful intelligent creatures everywhere in the universe. Thanos, a descendant of the Titans, in charge of the Dark Sect, wreaking havoc on one side. The Predator Star Cluster travels through the universe with its powerful roaming ability. The Carry Empire, Nova Empire, even that group of Iron Lump 030 shape-shifting King Kongs gradually became stronger. These so-called gods. It's not just that his strength is getting worse day by day. The status is even more incomparable with before. The former beings believed in gods. Pious faith will provide them with great strength. Now people of all races believe in themselves. Faith is strong? God? What the fuck? Dire juncture. It has always been called every day should not be called, and the earth is not working. Over time, everyone found out. Only you are the most reliable? 8. Fake off? Girl was immortal, but he could slaughter gods with a sword. You are gods, but you let your believers live in purgatory. Such an obvious gap, can't you understand it? Dongfang Xing smiled faintly, and released Zeus' restraint with a wave of his hands. Zeus, who had regained his freedom, looked dignified. He is not a fool. Everything Dongfang Xing said is true. The gods were greedy for pleasure, and their status plummeted. Especially their faction has basically become a forgotten existence. Duh. If Dongfang Xing was allowed to yell wantonly in the city of omniscience, can these gods handle it? Can he hold on to his God King face? Not to mention that Gear is still standing here. God King guard? Kill this guy immediately. Your Majesty Dongfang, we will study what you said. As for the rest, wait until the party is over. Zeus put on the look of a high-ranking God King. With a wave of his hand, many magic soldiers were attracted. Surround Gear. For Dongfang Xing, he no longer pursues it. Gear was dead anyway. Dongfang Xing also has no use value. As for anything else, who cares? Let's talk about it first. Zeus, I will definitely kill you. I will kill all your gods. Greg growled angrily. He was unwilling. His wish was fulfilled. He was indignant and helpless. Not what he deserved. At least not right now. Dongfang Xing looked at the gods in front of him. The corners of his mouth twitched uncontrollably. Is it the so-called god? Is the so-called god king only so enlightened? Hehe. If so, let them wake up. Zeus, I've given you a chance. Dongfang Xing let out a cold snort, and Phoenix Force suddenly gushed out from his fingertips. The magic soldiers immediately cut their blades to pieces. Zeus even broke the defense directly. The whole body is naked in front of the gods. The bloated body plus the little brother who can be described as a miniature. Immediately, the gods laughed. Dongfang, do I give you face? I gave you too much face. Dongfang Xing smiled lightly. Phoenix Force poured into Zeus's body in an instant. The terrifying raw energy and the thunderous power of Zeus attacked each other, turned Zeus's body into a battlefield. Ah! Zeus wailed in pain. Phoenix Force is powerful, far beyond his imagination. Even his mind was almost occupied by Phoenix Force. Eastern Star's warning. Like a brand, it was firmly engraved deep in his soul. The gods looked at such a scene and were shocked. Zeus, the king of gods, was actually vulnerable. The seemingly easygoing human is the terrifying existence above them. In an instant, the gods surrendered. Almost all the gods knelt down on one knee in the direction of Dongfang Xing respectfully. Devotion from the depths of the soul. Zeus, your gods don't seem to care about your life or death. It's as if you don't care about the lives of believers. What I want to give you is this feeling of despair. Can you understand Gear's despair now? Dongfang Xing walked up to Zeus slowly and raised it high with one hand. His Majesty Dongfang, I see what you mean. Please forgive me, forgive us. We will do what you say and be a qualified god. Zeus grinned in response. His voice was trembling with pain. The terror of Dongfang Xing has completely made him lose the idea of confronting Dongfang Xing. This man is a terrifying existence that cannot be defeated by all the combined power of their gods. Not surrendering is the wisest choice. Well, this is the stop. God, you should look like a god. The meaning of your existence is to make others happy. You're not here to throw a gold and copper party. Dongfang Xing nodded. Pull out all the phoenix force in Zeus's body. After this encounter, Zeus has completely given up those stupid thoughts in his heart. Wholeheartedly surrender to Dongfang Xing's excessive power. This kind of surrender is bound to last forever. So are the gods. Haven't you always wanted to resurrect your daughter? Dongfang Xing left Zeus and walked to Gear's side. As soon as the words fell, Gear's eye sockets became moist instantly. Daughter. She's been dead for thousands of years. If it is possible to be resurrected. His Majesty Dongfang. Didn't you kidnap Thor just to open the altar of eternity? You are really all-knowing and omnipotent. There's no need to be so troublesome. Just let Zeus arrange it for you. But, although Zeus and Odin are not in the same system, they still have this qualification. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gear was grateful. He fell to his knees and kowtowed frantically. The appearance of Dongfang Xing awakened the purest memory in his heart. Thousands of years ago, what he believed in his heart is the God who saves all living beings. Zeus, you arrange this matter for him. Observe. Arrange the eternal altar immediately. Oh, by the way, you can't spare him so easily. The topic changed. Dongfang Xing looked at Gear with a touch of cunning. Although Gale's Blacken happened for a reason, and all because of these stupid gods. But he has killed countless gods, and this debt should be set off. But he shouldn't have kidnapped Thor. Members of the Guardians of Galaxy should not be blackmailed. They shouldn't have destroyed their Banata. How should this account be calculated? His Majesty Dongfang. Gear, you and them have settled the matter, and our account has not been settled yet. I don't understand. Oh, you look back at him. The Eastern Star points to Thor. At the moment, he no longer has any restraints. But because of the energy transformed by the Black Death Sword, it attacked the body, fell into a coma. The members of the Silver Guard team also looked very cute and pitiful. Gear looked embarrassed. What's wrong with this? Thor, they are my friends. I work in the universe. You heard them. How could you escape so easily? How do you plan to deal with this matter? Although Dongfang Xing's words were polite, they still had a strong sense of oppression. This matter is not handled well. The thing about him resurrecting his daughter. Of course it's not so easy to handle. Gear frowned, thinking about everything he has gained for thousands of years. Wealth, status, woman, resource. It seems that there are none. Yes, but the blood of the gods. Gods? Your Majesty Dongfang, I have nothing now, but I can give you a lot of God's wealth. A lot? Enough for them to squander their lives. Gear shouted excitedly towards Dongfang Xing. This is the best reward he can come up with. God's wealth? Dongfang Xing was a little puzzled. The gods also frowned. This guy, isn't he trying to steal money? Quail? We're rich. Drax, calm down. Rocket, have you marked that place? I'm Groot. Groot? It must be you? Where did you record it? I'm Groot. Write it in the cliff? Damn. The Silver Guardians yelled non-stop. Quill was almost so angry by Groot that he collapsed. They have seen the wealth of the gods that Gear said before. The weapons and treasures of countless gods are all piled up on the Dark Cliff Minister. Just take out one piece, it is enough for them to change a spaceship. Not to mention all that is in there. Quell, you seem very excited. Dongfang, the conditions he gave are very good. Oh, are you willing to make this deal? It's a fool to have money and not make money? Although this guy is hateful, he's not that hateful. Tisk, I really want to see what the wealth of the gods is. Dongfang Xing chuckled, and couldn't help becoming curious in his heart. It will definitely not be easy to make this guy Quill let Gore go willingly. After all, he is a very vengeful master. Such generosity this time must be rewarded by the Phoenix? Your Majesty the East, my shadow domain, only I can enter. Now I don't have the Black Death Sword. Gear knelt and walked in front of Dongfang Xing with an embarrassed expression on his face. There was a little bitterness in the words. The Shadow Realm is not a specific location. It is an independent space born from the Black Death Sword. The Black Death Sword has disappeared, this shadow field. Dongfang Xing smiled knowingly, and waved to release Chaos Force and Phoenix Force. The moment when two powerful forces merged into Gear's mind. Dongfang Xing knew the specific location of the so-called shadow field. It's just a piece of dimensional space that is independent of the universe? Simple. Portal opens again. The Shadow Realm miraculously appeared in front of everyone. Quill, the contents inside will be cleaned by you. Yeah, Dongfang, you are the best. I love you so much. But these things must be shown to me first. You don't want to swallow it all by yourself, do you? Ha, I just have a look and I'll give it to you guys. Okay, Rocket, let's go. Quill called out excitedly, and led the Silver Guard team into the Shadow Field. Without the existence of Gear, the Shadow Realm is just an ordinary treasure house. Countless gods have fallen here, and their weapons and fortunes are almost countless. 0*. Just within the visible range of the portal, there are more than a dozen magic weapon blades. These are treasures that make Zeus and other gods swallow their mouths when they see them. Dongfang Xing looked at the expressions of envy and hatred on the faces of the gods. The mood is beautiful. In this wave, he not only lifted the Godslayer crisis, it is also worshipped by the gods. It didn't matter what the gods worshipped him or anything, mainly the goddesses. So exciting! Congratulations to the host. The familiar system prompt sounded again. Dongfang Xing smiled excitedly and directly inspected the system panel. Congratulations to the host for gaining the admiration of the gods, and his personal influence has grown. Personal influence is growing, and comprehensive rewards are being settled. 00. Congratulations to the host for getting the reward the God of the Gods. Name Gods of the Gods. Grade S. Introduction. The power of belief of the gods will be 100% fed back to the host originally, and can be transformed into any form of energy in the host body. Slogan. You are the God of the gods, you are the God of all creatures, and all devout prayers will bring you great strength. God's God. The power of faith of all gods will be 100% returned? Dongfang Xing frowned, and quickly glanced at the gods behind Zeus. Tens of millions. There are more than tens of thousands of gods here. Still just a faction god. On Earth alone, there are dozens of different factions of gods. There are countless factions of gods in the entire universe. The power of faith of all the gods will be fed back to his sea? Doesn't this mean that he can obtain all the power of faith in the universe? Simply the pinnacle of God. Dongfang Xing looked at the gods excitedly, his eyes were full of heat. In his body, a unique energy also began to expand rapidly. This force is not the same as Phoenix Force or Chaos Force. It seems to have a unique feeling. It's as if this power possesses the warmth that can affect all things. Let Dongfang Xing feel endless comfort and joy all over his body. The levels of consciousness, spirit, and soul have been enhanced like never before. Is this the power of faith? The door. East? We're rich. We're rich. Gold. It's all gold. Mola gem. One can be exchanged for a spaceship. This sword seems to be some kind of special alloy. I'm Groot. Everyone in the Silver Guardian team cheered excitedly among the cliffs. Gear's accumulation over the millennium is an incomparable precious wealth for anyone. Dongfang Xing looked through the portal and looked at the treasures they had piled up near the portal. They swallowed uncontrollably. If these things are brought to the earth, I am afraid that there will be a stormy sea. Any one thing is worth a lot, and its total value is even more unimaginable. If you look at the vast universe, these things are even more meaningful. Wealth, status, even life. It is possible that due to the existence of these things, there will be strange 100 changes. Queel, all these things must first enter my king's treasure. Ah, you didn't mean these things. I'm not taking it all. I'm just taking a small portion. That's good, that's good. Leave the rest to yourselves. Oriental hail? Hail. Quill was excited like a child. Gamera stood beside him, smiling like an ant. This wave, they made a lot of money. His Majesty Dongfang. There are many things here that come from our god realm. I don't know if I can. The voice of Zeus, disgusting. Before he finished speaking, Dongfang Xing gave him a meaningful look. Does the stuff here have anything to do with you? Hey, I'm just talking casually. If you like it, you can take it all. It's really not possible. These things on us can also be given to you. Zeus smiled very humbly. He even took the initiative to call out the lightning spear. His appearance of licking a dog is really disgusting. Dongfang Xing pouted, and quickly looked at Gear who was not far away, as if to say, what are you still doing? Why don't you hurry up and revive this guy's daughter? Zeus was taken aback for a moment. Then it suddenly became clear. He beckoned to Gear earnestly, summoning the golden floating island to come. The opening of the eternal altar requires the gathering of the power of the gods. Zeus stands in the center of the floating island. Holding the lightning spear high with both hands, he muttered something in his mouth. Boom! The deafening roar resounded through the sky. Above the sky, a huge amounts of platform gradually emerged. The platform is surrounded by torches with different flame colors. At the root of the torch, the lip color liquid converges to the platform TCM. A sturdy tree stands here. Golden fruits hang from the treetops. Bursts of fragrance drift with the wind. The gods are devout. Altar of eternity. Zeus led the gods and drove countless divine powers. All kinds of rays of light converged into threads, which were neatly connected to the roots of the tree. This scene. Dongfang Xing was a little crazy. The wonder of the universe is still beyond what he can comprehend now. Even with the power to change everything, it is still impossible to understand all situations. For example, right now, what is the principle of the tree in the center of the eternal altar? Can the dead be brought back to life? Zeus. A majestic and distant voice suddenly sounded. The bodies of the gods at the scene couldn't help but startled. I want to resurrect Gale's daughter. Your wish has been granted. Thank you. Zeus bowed devoutly. The same goes for the gods. Gear cast himself on the ground, trembling from nervousness. His daughter. Will you come back? Dongfang Xing's eyes are dignified, and his thinking is perceiving everything around him. Time, space, life rules. All kinds of strange movements came one after another, finally converged to a point around Gear. Dad. Childish calls broke the deposition. The girl who has passed away for thousands of years is revived. Baby. Dad, where is this? You, really you. Dad, I'm so thirsty, I want to drink water. The immature voice kept beating the hearts of the gods. This scene moved all the gods. Dongfang Xing waved his hand lightly, and a pool of clear spring suddenly floated in front of the father and daughter. How desirable this pool of spring water was 1,000 years ago. Water? Dad, look. It's water. It's water. Drink it. Gear looked at his beloved daughter with a doting face. His gaze was extremely gentle, and he no longer had the dead silence that he once had. He had fantasized about this scene for countless days and nights. Finally, it was realized today. The great Oriental god. Stop talking. Thanks you. Gore turned and knelt down in front of Dongfang Xing. He knocked his head hard to the ground. He wanted to use this kind of action to express his endless gratitude to Dongfang Xing. Dad, where is this? Here. Faced with her daughter's question, Gore didn't know how to answer it. Thousands of years have passed, how will he describe it to his daughter? This is a desert oasis? You should continue on your way. Dongfang Xing smiled slightly, and opened a transportation gate with a wave of his hand. Behind the portal is Gore's hometown. The scene inside the door is also the same as it was thousands of years ago. Nothing has changed. This scene completely shocked all the gods present. This portal not only breaks the distance of space, but also goes back in time. Back to the exclusive time of Gore and his daughter thousands of years ago. Back to the place where dreams were broken. His Majesty Dongfang. Go back? Just act like nothing happened. I will always support you. My children and grandchildren will be your faithful believers. Ha ha ha, it's best to have faith, but don't do bad things. I will restrain myself and my people with the principle of goodness. Okay, hurry up. Don't waste my time. Gore responded in an informed way. The 1.0 hand that owed her daughter left slowly. Portal is closed. As if nothing had happened. Zeus looked at all this with shock written all over his face. Your Majesty Dongfang, your control over time and space. Stop being embarrassing. Go do serious business. No, I want to ask, are you not afraid of affecting the timeline? An ordinary person, living an ordinary life, will not affect the timeline. Just in case. Nothing in case. If there is a problem, I will take action. Dongfang Xing responded incomparably sternly. Gore, who returned to thousands of years ago, has become an ordinary person. His influence, at most, will be reflected on that tiny planet, even the local village officials. For the development of the entire universe timeline, there will be no negative effect at all. Dongfang Xing has already thought about this point. Your Majesty Dongfang, you are really powerful. I said, don't brag, go do serious business. Yes, gods, this year's party. Zeus obeyed the order of the Eastern Star and dismissed the gods. This year's carnival ended so sloppily. Countless goddesses looked at Dongfang Xing's stalwart back and reluctantly left. The urgent desire in my heart is to have a one-night acquaintance with this great god who reaches the sky. It's a pity, they don't deserve. East? We've already searched for everything in it. Look, there's so much Beskar steel alone. We're going to get rich. I don't need these knives and swords, you should use them for your wives. Hey, can these gems be returned to me? They are really valuable. Quill pointed at the pile of treasures in front of him, his eyes almost popping out. The rest of the Silver Guardian team also looked ecstatic. There was an inconceivable smile on his face. Except for Thor. This guy has just woken up from a coma 08, and he is still very confused about everything around him. Thor, you'd better practice hard. East, why are you here? You, let that old fellow Odin teach you well. Why do you say such things? Drax, get him back on the spaceship. I am speechless. How did this guy Thor get so confused? Dongfang Xing no longer cared about this Tai Han, and directly sent all the treasures that Tuor and others looted into the king's treasure. Congratulations to the host for getting the blasting glove. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 79 sets of Beskar armor. Congratulations to the host for getting some ice scepter. Congratulations to the host for getting the lava gem. Congratulations to the host for obtaining. One after another, Dongfang Xing's head was about to explode. He quickly skipped the simple early prompts and came directly to the last step. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the treasure of the gods. The family is growing stronger. Family strength is growing. Comprehensive reward settlement is in progress. Congratulations to the host for getting the reward God King Scepter. Name God King Scepter. Grade SS. Introduction, originated from the old world where Gaia, the mother of the earth, Uranus, the god of the sea, and Pondos, the god of the sea, were refined from the initial gods, and the supreme command scepter. All spells released through the scepter can get a 30% bonus. Slogan, now you are the true king of gods. Go command the gods. God King Scepter? The real God King? This thing is so cool. Not only can you command the gods through this scepter, but even all skills can increase the power by 30%. Although holding a scepter looks a bit weird. But this improvement is incalculable. Dongfang, where did the scepter in your hand come from? Why didn't we see it? You don't understand even after telling me, so I'll give you these things. Dongfang Xing grumbled, and with a wave of his hand, returned all the things that had been collected into the king's treasure just now. The level of these magical soldiers is not high, even if they are used by the wives, they are not qualified. As for those gems and the like, Dongfang Xingxia is here. Now he wants money, and power. These things are nothing but nothingness. Quill looked at the huge pile of treasures on the ground. Immediately his eyes lit up with golden light. Dongfang, can you also use our spaceship? Simple. With a wave of Dongfang Xing's hand, the spaceship of the Silver Guardian team returned to a brand new appearance. It's as if it's just been made. All traces of the Silver Guard's activities on it disappeared. Quell, our ship has been reset. Fortunately, the system permissions are still there. Wait a minute, why is this instruction set still there? Rocket lay prone on the console, confusion written all over his face. This spaceship seems to have really returned to a few months ago. You go by yourself, or shall I open the door for you? Hey, please put us in. No time, find a way to solve it yourself. Quill 0. Oriental Star, _. Dawn Building. Dongfang Xing lay on the bed with a face full of indifference, silently looking at the afterglow of the setting sun in the distance. The heart is full of endless leisurely meaning. During the time at the carnival, he completely released his inner passion. Should I say it or not, the goddess has to be a goddess? Although it is not as good as his wives in some places, it is really moist. After so many years, there is no sign of looseness at all. How did they do it? Is it possible that they still specialize in maintenance? Dongfang Xing thought about it, but didn't notice it at all. A golden envelope appeared strangely in the mailbox of Shuguang Building. Late at night, Jian Nu and others hurried back. They took the golden envelope and directly opened the door of Dongfang Xing's room. Jane Louise, it's too late today. East? Something happened. Dongfang Xing rubbed his eyes and sat up. In the dimness, he could still see the blood stains on Jian Nu and the others clearly. What's the situation? In the east, a zombie virus broke out on the earth, and tens of millions of people have been infected. Zombie virus. Raccoon City has completely fallen? Several surrounding states can hardly hold on. Raccoon City. The situation in the Black State is the most serious, and our people are almost overwhelmed. What the hell is this? 323. Dongfang Xing has one head and two big heads. Why is there a Raccoon City here? Resident Evil? Dongfang, we need your help. Don't worry, I will take care of this matter. Let's take a shower first, and we need to reinforce New Zealand later. What about Fiora? Let her research the antidote quickly. Damn party, you missed it all. Natasha Romanoff cursed angrily, and directly threw a mission briefing to Dongfang Xing. 3 days ago, a zombie virus broke out suddenly in Raccoon City, and the whole city fell overnight. Countless zombies spread out from Raccoon City, and soon spread to several surrounding states. Fury organized the army to carry out defensive operations, but miscalculated the spread speed of the zombie virus. The resistance army was attacked by the enemy, and soon the entire army was wiped out. After hearing the news, the superheroes were dispatched and led troops to resist all over the world to prevent the spread of the zombie virus. It's a pity, the power of the zombie virus is far beyond their imagination. Within a few days, Clint infected, Bucky infected, Steve is infected with pilot infection. Dozens of superheroes are infected with zombie virus. This further accelerated the globalization of the zombie virus. Dongfang Xing's wives fought bravely with their own strength, but it is still difficult to resist the invasion of zombies. I rely on, this is a bit difficult to deal with. This situation is indeed a bit beyond Dongfang Xing's expectations. I just went out to attend a party, why was my hometown stolen? What the hell is this umbrella corporation doing? East, are you ready? The situation in DC is critical, we need reinforcements. Pilot is going viral in DC. Barry and Wanda have gone. The wives quickly regrouped. Several people were carrying thick protective armor on their backs. Avoid being bitten by zombies. Dongfang Xing looked at them who were ready for battle. The tension in my heart also arises spontaneously. The zombie crisis is not scary. Ordinary humans turned into zombies are nothing to be afraid of. The real danger is these superheroes who have turned into zombies. The level of Bucky and Steve is nothing. What is really worrying is the superhero with super ability like Pilot. Under the unconscious state, they can do anything with their super abilities. What are you wearing such thick armor for? Can't scientific spell and book of contract have the same effect? I'll take care of this matter, you just go to some place with a lower level of danger. Dongfang Xing casually gave advice to the wives. Immediately let the girls suddenly understand. All of them possess unique skills, but they still use such primitive defense methods? It's kind of embarrassing? Damn it, I was so flustered that I forgot. With Dongfang here, DC will leave it to him. We're going to support the Black State. It's really scary there. Hey, by the way, this is in the mailbox downstairs, it seems to be for you. Jane handed the golden envelope downstairs to Dongfang Xing, randomly followed the wives and left quickly. Dongfang Xing at the moment didn't bother to read the contents of the envelope. He threw the envelope on the bed casually. Wave your hand to open the portal. The next moment, it appeared above DC. Boom. Da-da-da-da. Bang bang bang. Explosions, firefights, cries. The chaos of DC's situation far exceeds Dongfang Xing's imagination. In the darkness, a silver figure shuttled back and forth in the city constantly. Wherever they went, everyone was infected with the zombie virus, and it mutated in just a few seconds. The huge DC is rapidly falling at a speed visible to the naked eye. Pilot, what are you doing? Dongfang Xing sighed helplessly, and immediately used his body shape to quickly chase after Pilot. In the blink of an eye, he appeared behind Pilot. At the moment, Pilot was covered in blood, and his face was distorted to the point of exaggeration. The pupils protruded, and the corners of the mouth were directly torn open by violence, revealing 2 rows of sharp black teeth. He quickly bit everyone he met, turning them into members of the zombie army. In just a few seconds, Pilot infected no less than 100 people. What the hell, it's a zombie maker? Dongfang Xing sighed helplessly, and Shishao released no access, directly restrained Pilot in place. Without his participation, the soldiers in the military can feel better. T-Virus, the Umbrella Company should have an interpretation drug. Dongfang Xing murmured, then turned his head and flew towards the polar region. In memory, the secret of the final release of the zombie crisis is hidden somewhere in the polar region. The secret headquarters of a certain Umbrella corporation. Just get that little tube of antidote and it will all be over. In the blink of an eye, Dongfang Xing came to the North Pole. Tiga, give me the location of Umbrella's base. Received. Searching for Umbrella Company. Dear host, Umbrella Company's number 3 base is just 500 meters ahead of you. 500 meters? Dongfang Xing frowned, and his eyes swept out immediately. 500 meters ahead. There is only one ruin? Under the ruins is the number 3 base of Umbrella Corporation. There was a fight here 5 minutes ago, and the Umbrella Corporation was destroyed by Origin Magic Power. Origin Magic Power? Wanda? Dongfang Xing shuddered suddenly. Quickly rushed forward. A strange voice suddenly sounded. Dangerous? The existence of danger perception made Dongfang Xing's body retreat hundreds of meters in an instant without knowing it. The next moment. Boom. Terrifying energy fluctuations erupted quietly at the position just now. A large piece of purple-red energy remnants is constantly devouring the surrounding space. In midair, a blood-stained woman was slowly floating up. Her eyes were fixed on Dongfang Xing, as if there was some blood feud between the two of them. Wanda? Damn it! How could she be infected? Umbrella's base should have been destroyed by Wanda. Dongfang Xing sighed helplessly, and came behind Wanda in the blink of an eye. Ah! A ghost-like cry erupted from Wanda's roar. She waved her maggot-smelling sharp claws tearing towards Dongfang Xing's body. At the moment, she has completely lost any ability to think. Let your instincts drive your body completely. Wanda, you are infinitely more dangerous than Scarlet. Before Dongfang Xing finished speaking, Wanda turned into a purple-red light and disappeared immediately. Gan, spell-free gave Wanda extreme speed, but also brought troubles to Dongfang Xing. A pilot can make DC fall in an instant. What kind of crisis will Wanda with Origin Magic Power bring to the Earth? Dongfang Xing didn't dare to think about it, and hurriedly followed Wang Tian's whereabouts. Meanwhile, somewhere on Earth, 2 people in protective suits were sitting upright in front of the glass curtain wall of the laboratory. They looked at the zombies inside the glass curtain wall and played with the educational toys in their hands. Triangle, correct. Square, correct. Rectangle, correct. Round, correct. Round beads can also be put into the box from the circular cavity. The Nemesis potion still works. He displayed intelligence and was no longer a bloodthirsty mindless creature. Shock, get data, improve algorithm. Doctor, are we going to irritate this guy? Isn't what we're after exciting? Electric shock. Yes. Sit size a drag? An arc of up to 10,000 volts was densely distributed in an instant. The zombie's body was immediately burned with countless holes. The head exploded and shattered, and the glass curtain wall became blurred again. Go in and clean up and raise Nemesis Billy. Yes. Dongfang, how is the situation over there? Wanda is under my control. Send her back to the basement of Dawn Mansion now. Is your basement really safe? We s.h.i.e.l.d. Just take care of Steve and them? My woman, I'll do it myself. East, the crisis this time is greater than ever before. Don't panic, Fiora is already developing an antidote. Speed up. 300 million people have been infected. We can't hold on. Calm down. Everything is under control. Dongfang Xing hung up the phone, but the expression on his face was not at all relaxed. In one night, he shuttled around the Earth. Catch this group of superheroes infected with the zombie virus. Although now there are no infected superheroes wreaking havoc outside, but he doesn't know whether there will be superheroes who will continue to join the ranks of zombies. After all, even an omnipotent existence like him cannot clear up all zombie viruses in a short time. In the dimly lit sky, a beam of light suddenly appeared. The Black Bat logo is reflected on the clouds. Batman, Bruce? Dongfang Xing looked down at his feet. This Gothic-style Building 503, this chaotic street. Gotham? Before I knew it, I came here. Dongfang Xing shook his head helplessly, and set off to fly to the building where the searchlight was located. Sheriff Gordon. SI. Dongfang Xing looked at Gordon's weird face, and immediately pulled up a few heights. Looking around, there are densely packed zombies squatting around the roof of the building. They were either in suits, or police uniforms, and some even wore prisoner clothes. But their bodies were distorted in a strange state. Viscous black liquid was constantly flowing out from the 2 cheeks. Is this a zombie? Dongfang Xing frowned, realizing that things were not simple. These zombies were supposed to be wandering outside the building, eating everything. Why are you waiting quietly on the roof? Sheriff Gordon. Damn it, what the hell is this? With just one glance, Dongfang Xing screamed out. I saw a severed arm stuck in Sergeant Gordon's belly. His mouth was still squirming constantly. His face was full of bulging blue blood vessels, and his pupils were even more strangely black. Infected? Definitely infected with the zombie virus. Dongfang Xing concluded that Sheriff Gordon and this group of guys, it must have turned into some kind of zombie. A certain kind of zombie that is no longer insane. The violent sound of the engine suddenly sounded. In the dark streets, the Batmobile is like a sword. It crushed all the zombies in its path into pieces. Jet tail flame. The Batmobile was shapeshifting in the air and flew directly to the roof where the searchlight was. Sergeant Gordon roared. Roar. The zombies on the roof responded immediately. Countless zombies surrounded the Batmobile, slapping the outer armor frantically. Inside the car, Bruce, 1. What's the matter? Gordon is so old, why is he infected? Bang bang bang. There was a dull gunshot. A group of policemen behind Gordon picked up heavy weapons and fired wildly at the Batmobile. Behind them was a bullet box covered in black blood. All the bullets fired have been soaked by the blood. How intelligent are they? Seeing this scene, Dongfang Xing finally couldn't hold back anymore. He directly raised his hand to suck the Batmobile into the air, and then used the roof of another tall building in the distance. Bruce stepped out of the chariot, looking at the top of the search tower in the distance with lingering fear. Bruce, have you been shot? Are you, Mr. Oriental? Did you get shot? No, my chariot. That's good. Have you noticed Gordon's anomalies? Bruce rubbed his chin involuntarily. The scene just now was the scariest scene he had ever seen in his life. Zombies are already very weird. Who would have thought that they already possessed wisdom? They actually possess intelligence. Well, what the hell is this Umbrella Corporation doing? Umbrella? I found out a while back what they were collecting. What? Dongfang Xing asked curiously. A parasite called Nemesis. Nemesis? Nemesis, the goddess of Nemesis. Yes. Nemesis Project? Nemesis. His grandma's, this is to add buff to the zombies. Dongfang Xing immediately understood everything. Nemesis, the god of Cheyenne. Her parasite has a powerful dark characteristic. Powerful regeneration ability, self-healing, self-evolution, super vitality. All kinds of characteristics, all of which can be found in Nemesis and all living things she touches. These parasites must have been mixed into the zombie virus in some special way. Greatly improved the zombies' thinking and body ability. Thus, the group had the scene that Dongfang Xing and Bruce saw just now. Bruce, you should go to my lab. Your lab. But Gotham. Do you want to save 100 people, or 1,000,000 people? I don't make a choice if I can. Stop talking nonsense. Come with me. Dongfang Xing yelled, and threw Bruce and his Batmobile into the portal directly holding hands. At the same time, there is Sheriff Gordon who has been infected and turned into a zombie. The next moment, Bruce appeared in the Dawn building. Dongfang Xing took them directly to Fiora's laboratory. At the moment's laboratory has gathered many of the world's top scientific researchers. Fiora, Stark, Banner, Princess Shuri, Magician Reed. The super brains of the whole Earth are gathered in this huge amounts of laboratory. More than a dozen zombies were imprisoned in a protective device for everyone to study. Don't worry about me, this is the latest exhibition schedule. This zombie, how? They already have intelligence, and can even evolve and repair themselves. Wang Defa. As soon as this remark came out, the audience was in an uproar. All eyes were on Dr. Gordon. This purple-faced zombie with a suit and leather shoes and bulging veins is indeed different from other zombies. He will not frantically attack the invisible air wall beside him, but quietly scans everyone in the room. It seemed that some terrifying conspiracy was brewing in his heart. Hurry up and develop an antidote. I'll find someone. Who are you looking for? Nemesis. Spirit world. Zeus was sleeping beside the two goddesses. The appearance of Dongfang Xing instantly made him nervous again. Your Majesty Dongfang, the wind has blown you away again. I ask you, where is Nemesis? Nemesis, you mean revenge on that lunatic? Yes, where is she? Dongfang Xing's voice is rich and mixed. The eyes are quite serious. Such huge amounts of conditions are happening on the Earth today. Nemesis can't escape the stakes. She has long been exiled to the realm of ignorance by me. Oh, where is the realm of ignorance? Well, I'll take you there. Give me the coordinates. Zeus obviously has some hesitation. The realm of ignorance is the place of exile of the gods. Many evil gods are imprisoned. If the location here is leaked out, it will be an extreme blow to the god realm. Let me ask you one last time. Here, I'll tell you right away. Seeing Dongfang Xing's serious expression, Zeus immediately became a soft bag. He stretched out his right hand lightly, and a hidden corner of the universe appeared in the depths of Dongfang Xing's mind. So far, Dongfang Xing looked at Zeus, quite a bit surprised. This position is probably much farther than Egg's original body, enough to be called the edge of the universe. Dongfang Xing didn't talk nonsense anymore. Directly open a portal gate and leave quietly. In the next moment, he appeared in a desolate small planet belt. This is the place of ignorance that Zeus spoke of. Dark corners of the universe. Broken small planet belt. Small planets with different file sizes float alone. On every small planet, there may be an exiled god hidden. Nemesis. Who are you called Nemesis? Dongfang Xing shouted in the vacuum universe. Although his voice could not be transmitted, it was sent to the inside of each small planet through Phoenix Force. It was sent to the minds of the gods who lived in these small planets. For a long time, no one answered. Dongfang Xing looked at the small planet belt in front of him, burning with anger. You don't agree? I will force you to agree. Boom. A cyclops shot out. A small planet instantly shattered into powder. The gods who lived in it were also buried here immediately. This wave is called killing chickens to warn monkeys. Dongfang Xing didn't mind killing these evil gods. As long as you can find Nemesis, the goddess of Nemesis. Every minute that passes, I blow up a little planet. If you want to live, tell me the location of Nemesis. Next, 10 seconds left. Plus, Hatred. 3. Stop. Nemesis is on the edge of the 3 rings. 3 rings. The countdown was about to end, and a cry finally sounded in Dongfang Xing's mind. He stared at the small planet that wasn't too big in front of him. A satisfied smile appeared on his face. Edge 3 rings. Easy to find. But these 3 rings also have dozens of small planets. Dongfang Xing's eyes quickly scanned these small planets. The internal situation has already been clearly seen by X-ray. Which one of these gods is Nemesis? Dongfang Xing was a little confused. After all, he had never seen Nemesis' real face. As for Nemesis, he only knew the name Nemesis. Each of these gods looks like a complete lunatic. Nemesis, the temple says you can go back. Dongfang Xing smiled and made up a random joke. As expected, one of the small planets rioted in an instant. Endless worms swarmed out, sending out a woman with a poisonous snake coiled on her head. Who are you? The woman stared at Dongfang Xing expressionlessly. The worms outside seemed to have seen delicious food. He frantically rushed towards Dongfang Xing. Is this the nasty bug you unleashed on Earth? Dongfang Xing snorted coldly, and wiped out all the worms in front of him with a wave of his hand. Dimension control. Let this group of disgusting things disappear on a fundamental level. Without the protection of the worm swarm, Nemesis was almost suffocated by the terrifying cosmic radiation. Although she is a god. But it's just a god whose divine power has been sealed. Without the protection of a swarm of worms, exposed to cosmic rays, will die sooner or later. Nemesis, I give you a chance to live. You, what do you want? 0, seeking flowers 0. I want you to go to the earth and cast a spell to completely disable your bugs. The worm unleashed. Nemesis yelled, almost suffocated. Endless worms immediately gushed out from the small planet behind her. Wrap her body again. Not only that, these disgusting things are still in individual units. It is constantly drifting away towards all parts of the universe. Nemesis, you are so disgusting. Oh my god, your bugs haven't been clean all these years. Zeus should have killed you in the first place. Only Gia is too merciful. This great, please kill Nemesis directly. She is really disgusting. Her bugs will make people lose their minds and eat all good things. 0. I have seen endless catastrophe and devouring. Nemesis's godly neighbors began to complain wildly. For this crazy woman, even these gods who have committed heinous mistakes cannot bear it. Keep releasing bugs outside. What's the matter? Nemesis, how many bugs did you let out? Armies of worms? Endless? Devour all of you. Nemesis, you better answer my question. Dongfang Xing stared, and a golden scepter flew out of King's treasure, and he held it tightly in his hand. The existence of God King scepter turned him into a God King in the fundamental sense. Even Nemesis and other gods don't care about Dongfang Xing's strength. It will also be severely suppressed by the God King scepter. This is the majesty of the God King. Damn, how did that Gia guy give him the scepter? Could it be he's Gia's new man? Respect. Lord God King. You don't care about Nemesis. She's crazy? She's totally crazy. You just kill her? Her bugs will cause serious problems. The gods knelt down in their own little planet. Pray to the Eastern Star constantly. The mental state of Nemesis had undergone a mutation several years ago. Muttering and other symptoms of mental abnormalities. It is vividly brought out on her body. Crazy? What's going on? Dongfang Xing didn't know, so he flew straight to Nemesis. 10. God. Ha 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 ha. Lord God King. I'm going. How do you? Ha 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 ha. Everything will be swallowed. EX. Nemesis was talking nonsense in front of Dongfang Xing. God King scepter gave her the suppression and deterrence that originated from the depths of her blood. But she still couldn't get her mind to clear up. What's the situation? How did a god become so crazy? Dongfang Xing frowned, realizing that the situation might not be simple. Phoenix force gushes out from the fingertips, rushing directly towards Nemesis's mind. Endless pictures flickered in Dongfang Xing's mind. It's like a slideshow going on and on. Zombies. The fall of life. The destruction of the planet. 810. Even. The destruction of the universe. Other universes. Another parallel universe. Dongfang Xing's pupils glowed with a purple-red light. Clearly saw everything that happened in another parallel universe. Zombie virus outbreak. The entire universe is overrun by devouring zombies. They devour everything they come in contact with. From a small city to a vast galaxy. Nothing seemed to satisfy their appetites. The most important thing is that these zombies still have a certain amount of thinking. There are even zombies that can retain their sanity and fight against the desire to devour. It's an outrageous thing. But it just so happens that it is similar to the current situation on the Earth. At the end of the screen is Wanda, who has turned into a zombie. Showing off wealth before the Book of Darkness, he was constantly looking for the code to travel through the universe. Nemesis in countless parallel universes is disturbed by her origin magic power. The worms that spread throughout the universe are her masterpieces? Hey, this is a big trouble. Dongfang Xing let out an exclamation in his heart. This zombie crisis has completely destroyed a parallel universe. If Wanda in that parallel universe really finds the way to cross, the countless parallel universes are afraid that they will all be swallowed up. No, let this matter continue. Dongfang Xing took a deep breath, and directly irradiated light of recovery on Nemesis. Her mind, which was confused by origin magic power, also regained her sobriety in an instant. God, Master God King. Nemesis, I forgive your previous crimes. Thank you, Lord God King. However, you have to take back all the released revenge worms. This is a bit difficult. Nemesis replied awkwardly. These worms, she has unleashed for an unknown number of years, all over the universe. It's not easy to get it back quickly. Even if these worms travel through space at the speed of light, it may take a while. I'll help you. Dongfang Xing's face darkened, and he instantly opened countless portal gate factories. Some of these portals are located on the periphery of the Earth, some are located around the Nova Empire, and some are located near Krypton. But in any densely populated area, Dongfang Xing has opened a portal. Such a portal, large file size and small sockets are connected together, endless. Almost all planets with intelligent creatures in the entire universe are included. The purpose of Dongfang Xing is to kill all hidden dangers in the cradle. Hurry up. Obey. Nemesis nodded. The whole body suddenly shines brightly. Hours later, the endless revenge worms were all taken back into the artifact by her. Master God King, all the vengeance worms have been taken back. Well, next I need a way to eliminate the characteristics of these revenge worms. I do not understand. Let me tell you. Dongfang Xing quickly described the situation on Earth. State your intentions and needs. Under the concise and clear words, Nemesis suddenly realized. I am rich in your power to destroy worms. Just demonstrate the spell in front of me. Huh? Demonstrate again. Hurry up. Stop whining. Good. Nemesis, though confused, had to follow suit. She concealed her spells in front of Dongfang Xing. The whole process took only 3 to 5 seconds. Tiga, has the data collection been completed? Nemesis, goddess of Nemesis, spellcasting data has been copied and can be released at any time. Well, that's all right. Dongfang Xing nodded in satisfaction, and directly retrieved Nemesis spellcasting data from the M78 Nebula database. Scientific spells immediately linked, a wave of one-to-one duplication was staged in front of Nemesis. This, the King of Gods, is indeed the King of Gods. That's all right. Master God King, I still need my blood for the spell to be effective. Your blood? Isn't that easy? Ah, don't come here. Earth, the lower floor of the Dawn building, Aura's laboratory. Many top scientists work together to constantly overcome every genetic difficulty. M78 Nebula Online Linkage provides super galaxy cluster level computing support for all data analysis. The deciphering medicine, which should have taken several years to develop, had results overnight. Banner, are you sure this works? Whether it works or not, you will know if you try it. Banner straightened his glasses, picked up a tube of potion, and walked towards the test subject in front of him. Squeak. Accompanied by the injection of antidote. The madness of the test subject was immediately stabilized. The changes on the skin surface also began to gradually reverse transformation, moving towards the normal human skin form. Successful. Banner cheered excitedly. Next second. Puff. The test object in front of him exploded. Blood splashed everywhere, and pieces of flesh flew across. He fucked. Jumped in my face. No one ate into the Mao 2.3, did they? Didn't get infected. Damn, it seems to have gotten into my nostril. Banner, you're such an idiot. She's dark. Aren't you in a bad place? Quick, disinfect and clean immediately. The lab was in turmoil. Everyone is afraid of being infected with the zombie virus, and they themselves become one of them. At the same time, Dongfang Xing opened the portal and returned to the Dawn building. As soon as he entered the laboratory, he was sprayed in the face by the oncoming disinfectant spray. If it weren't for the existence of absolute defense, I'm afraid I will become a drowned rat. After the disinfection was over, the experts and scholars slowly continued to approach the laboratory from each disinfection warehouse. Amidst the disinfectant spray, Dongfang Xing stood silently on the ground, observing everything around him. His behavior was regarded as a zombie by Banner and others. Fuck. This guy has come back to life. Zombies have evolved. Zombies have evolved. Control it quickly. This is the best experimental sample. Everyone was chattering and chattering. I wish I could eat Dongfang Xing in the mist. Dongfang Xing looked at the madness of these guys. He could only sigh helplessly. With a wave of hands, the fog dissipated, showing that handsome face. The East is infected. We're doomed. Damn it. You must kill him right now. Can we really kill him? Husband. Everyone looked at Dongfang, and their brains were so open. Fiora was even more distraught. Tears filled her eyes. Gan, what are you doing? Hey, it's me. I just came back with the antidote, so be sober. Everyone is like a fool. How can I trust the earth to you? Dongfang Xing was speechless. The current appearance of this group of guys 09 is really worrying. Husband, I knew you were fine. Come on. Do business first. Dongfang Xing smiled slightly, avoided Fiora's hug, and walked directly to the medicine maker. Dongfang, our drug development has failed. The test product just now exploded after injection. Sorry, give us a little more time. We will definitely develop a perfect product. Banner and others are very lonely. The failure of the potion hit everyone hard. In fact, the drugs they developed did not fail. It's just that the medicine is missing. If this medicine is only used on ordinary zombies, it will definitely work. But if it was a zombie like Sergeant Gordon, an explosion would be the inevitable end. Your potion didn't fail, it's just that something is missing. These zombies also contain the genes of Nemesis Vengeance Worm. The combination of scientific potions and magic spells can produce perfect results. Unscrambling potions are effective for ordinary zombies, and combining potions can bring intelligent zombies back to normal. Come on, let's experiment on Sheriff Gordon. In the blink of an eye, Dongfang Xing appeared in front of Sergeant Gordon with a tube of antidote. At the moment Sergeant Gordon was tightly restrained on the experimental bed by a leash, both eyes fixed on Dongfang Xing. When Bruce saw this, his heart skipped a beat, and he quickly moved forward. Dongfang, can you try another zombie? If Gordon is dead, Gotham. Dongfang Xing shook his head. Where are the intelligent zombies? The only one has been fried into countless pieces of meat. Sheriff Gordon was the only guinea pig. Don't worry, if Gordon dies, I will go to Ancient One and let her reverse time. Don't be a big man, you come for the injection, and I'll do it. This. Bruce took the potion with reluctance written all over his face. However, he still couldn't help Dongfang Xing's will after all. Let's start. With Dongfang Xing's order, scientific spell was activated instantly. Bruce also directly inserted the antidote into Gordon's chest, watching the green liquid pour into the latter's chest cavity. A hoarse growl suddenly sounded. Everyone shut their mouths and held their breath, for fear of being contaminated by the splashed meat. Bruce, where am I? Master Dongfang. Dr. Banner. Did we go to heaven? Sergeant Gordon's eyes widened, staring at the crowd in disbelief. The moment he was bitten by a zombie, his consciousness had already plunged into darkness. Death is already the only product of his conscious thinking. Now that the zombie virus has been eliminated, Gordon, who has returned to normal, naturally cannot understand all these mysteries. Bruce's eyes widened, and the corners of his mouth almost reached the sky under the bat mask. It worked. We made it. Master Dongfang, this method is effective? Ha 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 ha. Master Dongfang is invincible. Niupai, I can only say Niupai. Scientists gave Dongfang Xing thumbs up one after another. It has to be you? Okay, let's start mass production of these medicines. You use all available flight devices to sew 24 hours a day. As for the magic, just leave it to me. Get started? Return the Earth to normal in 2 days. After speaking, Dongfang Xing disappeared immediately. In the next moment, he appeared outside the orbit of the Earth satellite. He wants to directly cover every corner of the Earth with the magic of Nemesis. Avoid any possible secondary mutations. Science spell activate again. The huge amounts of magic circle directly cover the Earth completely. The blood of Nemesis that Dongfang Xing forcibly took was also integrated into the huge amounts of magic circle. Everyone on the Earth, as long as they have a relationship with Nemesis Revenge Worm, will be purified by the magic circle. As for the rest of the zombie virus, just hand it over to the interpretation potion. At the same time, S.H.I.E.L.D. Stark's Iron Legion, and military forces from various places have already obtained the first batch of interpretation potions. Numerous flight devices flew into the sky, directly spraying down a large amount of antidote. Countless zombies, transformed by the antidote, returned to normal human form again. The zombie crisis has finally come to an end. 013 The next day, Dongfang Xing sat on the edge of the bed quite tiredly, looking at the beautiful scenery beyond the building. That night, he and his wives fought all night long. The horse talisman alone has been used no less than 1,000 times. After the panic, the wives' desires soared, and each of them turned into a beautiful juicer. This night, he almost lost his interest in women. The zombie crisis is over. The Earth is back to normal again. The great leader of the East, protect the people of the Earth from the devil. Global superhero voting, the hottest man will always be #1. Countless news reports came overwhelmingly. The myth created by Dongfang Star has once again been engraved in the annals of human history. East, I always feel a little strange. Is the virus in my body not cleared? Wanda was wearing a layer of thin pajamas, and sat directly on Dongfang Xing's lap. Strange? Let me touch, let me check it out for you. Dongfang Xing frowned, and his eyes quickly scanned Wanda back and forth. Vital signs, mental status. Everything is fine? You're fine, just a little tired recently. I don't think I'm tired, but because I ate too many people. SHH, don't mention this matter anymore. Some parallel universe. Peter, are you sure you want to do this? PhD, call me Mr. Strange. Mr. Strange, I'm sure I want to do this. In that case, let's get started. Strange chanted the formula, and the magic circle gradually turned. Mr. Strange? I can't let Aunt May forget me. Oh shit. Strange cursed angrily, and directly squeezed the spell that had already been cast into a ball. Peter, you have to know exactly what you want. Mr. Strange. Call me Doctor. Doctor, I can't let Aunt May forget me. Alright. Strange rolled his eyes helplessly, and started casting spells again. Doctor? Please add MJ to. Fuck. Strange looked at Peter Parker in front of him, wanting to turn the guy into an idiot. Peter, I'll give you one last chance. Doctor, I'll add Ned too. Oh, for God's sake. Strange was fuming with rage, but he still couldn't refuse the request of the boy in front of him. After all, he had just been through some pretty tragic experiences. Strange recited the formula, and the magic closed loop slowly unfolded around him. Boom. A closed loop is formed and spreads rapidly towards the surroundings. Soon the entire universe will be completely affected. Except for a few selected by Peter, the rest have forgotten his Spider-Man identity. Peter, it worked. Hey, thank you very much, Mr. Doctor. Call me Sorcerer Supreme. Sorcerer Supreme. Peter, oh, is this guy mentally ill? Meanwhile, a certain zombie universe. A crack in space suddenly appeared in a certain corner of the Earth. Pilot, I seem to have discovered a new food. I'll go out to find the way first. Pilot turned into a black lightning, instantly disappeared into the space crack. At the moment, Dawn Building. Dongfang Xing is in a fierce battle with Wanda. A magic portal has been opened outside the room. Your Majesty the East. Ancient One, what are you doing here? Dongfang Xing pulled up his pants with a displeased face. Your Majesty the East, an emergency. Emergency? Which Mephisto is disobedient again? Dongfang Xing opened the portal and appeared beside Ancient One. Behind the portal, Wanda was getting dressed hastily. Ancient One. His Majesty Dongfang, I am very sorry to disturb your elegant mood. Stop talking about this useless nonsense and talk about serious business. There is a crack in the dimensional space barrier, and strange people have entered our world. Spatial rift? It won't be. You'd better come to Camartage with me to have a look, the situation is very complicated. Dongfang Xing instantly thought of something. Follow Ancient One back to Camartage. In the huge amounts of magic pool, a black lightning constantly ravages the city. Wherever it goes, it eats away. Zombie pilot. He is wreaking havoc on a low-level civilization. Could it be the guys from that universe coming over? That universe? Ancient One's face was full of confusion. Dongfang Xing tapped his finger, allowing Ancient One to see everything in Nemesis' mind. Horror picture. Endless dream. My god, this is another disaster for the level universe. If they eat like this, the whole universe will be destroyed. We can't sit still like this, otherwise, we won't be able to match them. Ancient One said in shock. This group of zombies not only retains their minds, but even their fighting skills, super abilities, and other additional attributes have been improved to a certain extent. The biggest improvement is their appetite. Wherever it goes, nothing remains. 15 hashtag. How can they eat so much? What's the point of eating so much? Like, damn it, it must be that guy Galactus. You mean, the planet devourer. Who else but him? Dongfang Xing was furious. The group of zombies ate frantically, but there was no sign of being full. It does not comply with the law of conservation of energy at all. Except for the devouring power of Galactus, he couldn't think of anyone else with such powerful power. Galactus, I'm afraid he specially made this group of zombies come out to play. If this is the case, isn't our universe also at stake? A hammer at stake. You protect the Earth and leave the rest to me. Dongfang Xing rolled his eyes and instantly opened the portal to leave Camartage. In the picture of the magic pool, he had already appeared in the area where the zombie pilot was ravaging. Pilot, come and eat me if you have the ability. As soon as Dongfang Xing finished speaking, a black shadow appeared behind him. Sniff. Pilot moved his dilapidated nostrils, sniffing the scent of Dongfang Xing. The taste of God, there is endless power in your body. Yes, it's a pity you can't eat it. Dongfang Xing smiled slightly, no access instantly imprisoned Pilot. In a small space, it is even difficult to dance your arms. Ah, I want to eat you first, eat your spleen and then eat your brain. Let me out, let me out. Pilot yelled angrily. The foul smell spread continuously inside the barrier in an instant. Dongfang Xing looked at Pilot who was infected with the zombie virus, and could only sigh helplessly. This mouthful of black teeth, I'm afraid I haven't brushed them for a year. At the same time, Wanda in the Dawn building seemed to sense something. Her pupils trembled constantly, and her chest heaved even more violently. Pilot. Wanda's eyes were closed tightly, and chaos force burst out, sweeping the whole world. Good thing, at the moment Pilot is lying on the bed of some stripper. Wanda? You can't peek into my life like this. Pilot looked at the illusory Wanda in the midair, and shouted angrily. Pilot, you're all right. What can I do? Get out of here. Sorry. Wanda returns to reality in embarrassment, but the fear in her mind is still lingering. If Pilot is all right, then who is it that affects her mind? Zombie universe. Pilotian. Wanda floated in the darkness, her dark eyes suddenly opened. The black-red chaos force was released from her body, immediately opening a crack in the space in front of her. After the crack, there is a space crack along with other parallel universes. Pilot, I will save you. Wanda yelled in a low voice, ignoring the army of zombies behind her. Straight through the crack and go. Human, you look delicious. Eat. Eat you big-headed ghost. Human, I will eat you all. Eat up. I think you are naked. Dongfang Xing rolled his eyes, and sealed the zombie pilot's mouth with a wave of his hand. With Phoenix Force and Chaos Force in his body at the same time, he can do almost anything. The existence of dimension manipulation gave him the power to surpass the gods. Zombies and the like are just things that can be wiped out with a single thought. But he didn't want to so hastily destroy other businesses that should have survived. Even zombies are the same. The stronger he is, the more he discovers the mysteries of the universe. Excessive intervention will not provide him with too much. On the contrary, it will affect the development of the entire universe. He must take action to solve the zombie crisis on the Earth. Because that is his hometown. Zombie crises in other parallel universes. Essentially, it has nothing to do with him. Even now this group of guys tore through the dimensional wall. It just had a slight impact on the universe he was in. As long as these bugs are fixed, his mission will be accomplished. Interfering with 510 one universe after another is simply too stupid. Whether it is the creation god, or even the observer. They all set this as their yardstick. The same is true of Dongfang Xing. The zombie pilot behind him is just an introduction for him to solve this crisis. Who? A strange sound quietly spread in the universe. Dongfang Xing glared, and his eyes began to become serious. All things devour. The black and red chaos force rushing towards the face was swallowed and absorbed by Dongfang Xing in this way, and transformed into its own energy. In the cosmic space, the zombies are slowly floating towards him. Pilot. Human, the smell of energy. You. Origin magic power. Zombie Wanda saw through Dongfang Xing's strength at a glance. She stared at her pair of eyeballs that were about to protrude, feeling extremely shocked. Such a situation should not have happened at all. Oh, Zombie Wanda. Dongfang Xing smiled slightly. Scientific spells has formed a magic circle behind him. Somehow, a tube of green interpretation potion was held in his hand. Hiss, BCCD. Wanda roared angrily, without thinking at all, and rushed towards Dongfang Xing like crazy. Her strength has reached the level in the zombie universe, and few people are her opponents. Even other universes should be the same. This is Wanda's confidence. Dongfang Xing was suspended in midair, with a mysterious smile on his face. At the moment, his whole body was wrapped in absolute defense. Whether it's Wanda's zombie chaos force or some other force, it has no effect on him. Human, I want to eat you, and the planet behind you, and this whole universe of yours. Zombie Wanda roared frantically. Black chaos energy continuously emerged from both hands. The original and pure energy ball attack constantly blasted towards Dongfang Star. Unfortunately, all this is meaningless. Zombie Wanda's attack couldn't even make a slight ripple. Dongfang Star's absolute defense can resist everything. The existence of swallowing all things feeds back all these energies to Dongfang Xing originally. Zombie Wanda, the strength is good, but it is still incomparable with my Wanda. This is the end of your zombie experience. Dongfang Xing grumbled, and formed a solid barrier in front of the zombie Wanda with a wave of his hand. She was completely fixed in front of Dongfang Xing. The huge amounts of Nemesis circle also flew towards the body of the zombie Wanda. The antidote in Dongfang Xing's hand got stuck on Wanda's arm without knowing when. One stitch down. Zombie Wanda's whole body trembled violently. Ah, damn, I want to eat. Ah, so strange. After a while, the zombie Wanda returned to normal. All the distortions on her body have returned to their normal human appearance. The torn clothes could not cover the body at all, showing a beautiful scene directly in front of Dongfang Xing. Damn it, the Wanda in this universe is even more ferocious. Dongfang Xing looked at the Wanda that originated from the parallel universe. Involuntarily swallowed his saliva. This is too much energy? I'm back to normal. Well, you're welcome. Who are you? My name is Dongfang Xing, and I'm your husband. Dongfang Xing smiled, waved his hand to release Wanda's imprisonment, and flew directly to Wanda's side. He looked at Wanda's confused face in front of him, and directly conveyed the situation of this universe to Wanda's mind. Those sweet, affectionate, and exciting scenes were all watched by Wang Tian. You are my husband of this universe. Hey, I want to be your husband too. Hate. Zombie Wanda smiled shyly, and punched Dongfang Xing directly on the chest. Oh who? This feeling. Cool? Husband. Dongfang. Pilot hasn't returned to normal, please. Wanda returned to normal and looked at Dongfang Xing shyly, not noticing that the latter's eyes had been staring at her. After a while, Wanda saw the strangeness in Dongfang Xing's eyes. Her face turned red immediately, and quickly used chaos force to conjure up a battlesuit for herself. My dear, how could I forget my brother-in-law? Wait a minute, I'll change my brother-in-law back. Dongfang Xing smiled, and flashed beside the zombie pilot in an instant. Nemesis magic circle. Green antidote. Exactly the same recipe, exactly the same taste. In the blink of an eye, Pilot also returned to normal. Wanda looked at the miraculous everything in front of her, and immediately thought of her own universe that was on the verge of ruin. Dongfang, you are very strong. Can you help our universe? If they don't recover, your universe will be eaten clean. If you can help us, I can promise you a request. A request? Dongfang Xing's eyes shined brightly. What is the taste of Wanda in the parallel universe? He really wants to try it? Hey, it's easy. Let's go to your Aegis now. Secretly tell you, not only can I help you survive the crisis, but I can also restore your universe to its previous prosperity. Dongfang Xing puffed out her chest confidently, and began to imagine the beautiful future in her mind. In a blink of an eye, Wanda brought Dongfang Xing to the space crack. This spatial rift happened to open on a certain mountain with a lower level of civilization. Because of Wanda's crossing, some exhibitors of the zombie universe have also come here. Zombie Steve, Zombie Bucky, Zombie Clint. Fortunately, there are only some planet-level heroes. Without the super ability, their devouring speed is not fast. For the time being, only one mountain has been eaten, that's all. Dongfang Xing easily recovered them. Several people stood on the suspended platform behind Dongfang Xing, silently watching everything on the opposite side of the space crack. Mr. Dongfang, thank you so much. Without you, our universe would be completely destroyed. Clint, our universe is destroyed. Look at Stark. His armor is eating people. Our Earth has also been eaten up. Several people had heavy expressions, and their faces were filled with endless sorrow. The civilians in the zombie universe have all been turned into zombies. The superheroes are devouring desperately and frantically. Fortunately, these zombies still retain part of their minds. Otherwise, I am afraid that zombies will eat zombies long ago, and they will eat everything? Not far away, Ancient One opened the portal and took Wanda to find Dongfang Xing. Honey, I finally found you. As soon as she finished speaking, she saw Wang Tian standing behind Dongfang Xing. This Wanda is Wanda after the transformation of zombie Wanda. Wanda in another parallel universe. Unfortunately, Wanda of Eastern Star doesn't know all this. In just a split second, she activated her origin magic power to the most terrifying level. Endless origin magic power is swatting zombie Wanda, ready to tear the imposter apart. Whoa whoa whoa. Wanda? Stop it. Stop it. This matter is more complicated than you think. Don't be impulsive. Seeing this, Dongfang Xing exclaimed again and again. He waved his hand to remove Wanda's fighting state, and flew to the front of the little wife. East? Who is she? Wanda? She's Wanda too. Nonsense. There is only one Wanda in this world? That's me, Wanda Maximov. That's right. That's right. You're right. Dongfang Xing's palm gently patted in front of Wanda, soothed her emotions. She was right. There is indeed only one Wanda in this world. Wanda Maximov. But this. It's not the Wanda of this world. She is Wanda Maximov from a parallel universe. Does not conflict with Wanda Maximov of this universe. Honey, she's the real Wanda too. It's just that she comes from a parallel universe. There is a little problem in their universe, and they want to ask me to solve it. Look. Led by Dongfang Xing, Wanda came to the space crack with suspicion. She looked at the broken void opposite the space crack. Can't help but fell into silence. This universe is a bit too miserable, right? So many people have all turned into monster-like existences. All kinds of resources have been eaten up and there are very few left. If this trend continues, the universe will be completely destroyed sooner or later. Is this your universe? Well, this is our universe. Wanda nodded, affirming Wanda's words. The two women just stood together inexplicably, staring at the zombie universe opposite them in silence. Pilot on the side looked at Wanda, and looked at Wanda on the other side with doubts written all over his face. Two Wandas? Still look the same? This is so fucking nonsense. Wanda, you two seem to be different. Oh, what's the difference? The two Wandas looked back at the same time and asked. Your figure seems to be better than hers. Pilot pointed awkwardly at the chest of Wanda. This momentum of development is indeed stronger than that of Wanda. Wanda's face flushed, and she looked back angrily. This is so. Why is it happening like that? What the hell did you grow up eating? Were you not a refugee as a child? Sorry, I was born like this. So what? Why don't you ask me to be a father? Your husband? Dongfang said he is also my husband. Ask for flowers. You fart? He's my husband. This sentence directly annoyed Wanda. You fucking bear is older than me, and you still want to grab a man from me? Tisk tisk. Fang said it himself just now. Isn't that right, my husband? Wanda curled her mouth and leaned against Dongfang Xing's body. This wave really caught Dongfang Xing by surprise. Two Wandas. The palm and the back of the hand are full of meat. Dongfang? Tell me, whose husband are you? Wanda, you also know our races. Wow, you mean that other parallel universes are going to spread out? If you can. Dongfang Xing? Woo woo woo. Wanda saw through Dongfang Xing's desperate desire. Immediately burst into tears. She turned around desperately and went back to Earth through the transportation gate. This wave is a big heartbreaker. Ancient One looked at the two Wandas in front of him who were jealous. The expression on the face can be said to be quite complicated. East, she said something about your race. Oh, it's like this. I am responsible for the spread of our race. Scattering branches and leaves? That means we can. After speaking, Wanda moved to Dongfang Xing's side. This Wanda is much more open than the Wanda in this universe. The corner of Dongfang Xing's mouth curled up uncontrollably, and his left hand directly hugged the former. Wanda delivered to my door, although I refused. Dongfang, do you want to wait a while for the things that are spreading? Should we solve the problem of the zombie universe first? If these guys are allowed to eat like crazy again, their universe will be completely destroyed. It's none of my business, but it looks like you like this Wanda. Ancient One stood behind Dongfang Xing and said helplessly. Although they don't have any responsibility to solve problems for the parallel universe. But Dongfang Xing's appearance seems to be something that must be taken care of. Hey, leave the zombies in this universe to me. I will bring this universe back to normal. Dongfang Xing smiled, and opened a portal gate. The crisis in your universe, my brother will settle it for you. Dongfang Xing said confidently, and randomly reached out to the warehouse behind the door to take several tons of antidote. Portal closed, and Dongfang Xing's fiery gaze once again looked at the zombie universe not far away. Dongfang, is it really possible? They all turned into zombies. It should be no problem. After all, my strength. Before the words fell, Dongfang Xing's thoughts suddenly became sluggish. His strength is all based on the system. Now part of his power operation has to rely on M78 Nebula to assist release. If you lose this large ladder computer, your own strength will be compromised to a certain extent. Tiga, if I travel through the parallel universe, how many abilities will I be unable to use? Calculation. A small part of the master's ability can no longer be used. 860 Most of the strength can be separated from this universe. In that case, it should be fine, right? Ancient One, please look after the crack for a while. After I come back from dealing with the affairs of this universe, let's seal this crack. Dongfang Xing ordered a few words, and went straight through the space crack without any hesitation. Wanda, Pilot, and the others from the zombie universe exchanged glances and traveled back. Everyone is suspended in the cosmic space, the space where the eyes can't help. No, I'm going to die. Wanda? I can't do it. Pilot's exclamation instantly turned Wanda and Dongfang Xing's thoughts. When the two turned their heads, Pilot's face was covered with a layer of frost. Fuck. You can't survive in outer space. Dongfang Xing yelled, and with a wave of his hand, he covered the body surface of Pilot and other Earth-level heroes with a layer of barrier. Provided him with basic survival guarantees. These guys can't adapt to space. Pilot, why before you could? Maybe it's because of the zombification. That's right, I'm much stronger after the zombies. Wanda, have you influenced Wanda in other universes? I seem to have only affected a goddess named Sith. Wanda looked confused. She doesn't remember much of what happened after zombification at all. Most memories are lost with zombification. You influenced the nemesis of many universes. This zombie crisis is not unique to your universe. I also just solved the zombie crisis in our universe, and I just ran into you. If my guess is correct, perhaps many parallel universes have already started a zombie crisis. It's just that the abilities possessed by the zombies in your universe are rather strange. What Dongfang Xing said surprised Yamato Pilot. In the parallel universe, the zombie crisis has begun? It doesn't sound like a coincidence anyway. I just remember that I was very hungry and wanted to eat everything after I turned into a zombie. My stomach is like a bottomless pit. Eat as much as you want without feeling hungry. Wanda and Pilot described the feeling of zombies in their memories. The words of the two made Dongfang Xing gradually smell a hint of conspiracy. I want to eat anything, and I don't feel hungry when I eat as much. Isn't this the power of devouring? Looking at the entire universe, there are very few people who have mastered the power of devouring. The most famous one is, of course, the planet devourer who stretches the hips the most. Your zombie virus is still a little special. Dongfang Xing chuckled, and his eyes couldn't help scanning the universe in front of him. In the darkness, a large group of propellers are rapidly approaching the space crack where they are. In the leap space, there are tens of thousands of huge legions. Not good. It's She-Stark and they're here. I sent them the location before, and they are rushing here now. Wanda. Pilot? I didn't know anything then. So what do we do now? Wanda and Pilot's eyes were empty. At the moment, what they have to face is the superhero and countless legions in the entire universe. At the moment, they all turned into cannibalistic zombies, the kind that wouldn't give up until they devoured a universe. With this amount of zombies, although Dongfang Xing has a way to make them disappear directly, but he didn't want to destroy this universe so simply. With so many people, our number seems to be insufficient. Wait a minute, I'll shake some people. Dongfang Xing exhorted twice, poked his head out of the space crack and muttered twice to Ancient One. In an instant, the space around him expanded thousands of times. With such a large space crack, even level planet battleships can easily pass through it. East? You will let them enter your universe faster. They have a fleet. We cannot stand against their fleet. If you have a way to eliminate them, please do so as soon as possible. We don't want to see them devour your universe. It's really scary. Wanda and Pilot panicked a little. What is Dongfang Xing going to do? With such a large space crack, is it because the speed of the opponent's invasion of his own universe is too slow? As everyone knows, Dongfang Xing's purpose is far beyond their imagination. In an instant, more than a dozen huge amounts of portals appeared behind Ancient One. After a search, the Starworm battleships drove out quickly, and went straight into the zombie universe and lined up. Besides, the Marauder fleet of Yondu et al. Asgard, led by Zeus to conquer the gods. The space fleet of the Nova Empire. Countless spaceships lined up in front of Dongfang Xing and others. Forms a huge amounts of shield wall. Master Dongfang, please order. Asgard, always prepare for battle. Dongfang, I will return your favor. Everyone's voices resounded in the communication channel at the same time. Although Wanda and Pilot do not have the function of 4.7, they were also given audio transmission by Dongfang Xing. This wave directly confused the two of them. They never thought that Dongfang Xing would be so powerful. It never occurred to me that this was only a small part of the Eastern Star power. Everyone, I will send you the zombie antidote. Please start making it immediately. The opponent's fleet doesn't need to be destroyed. We just need Uno's antidote for saturation coverage. As for magic, I will do it for you. As soon as Dongfang Xing finished speaking, antidote potions appeared on the console ministers of the guest fleet. The mass production of antidote potions starts instantly. The technological level of the interstellar spacecraft can directly print and copy these antidotes in batches. In just a few minutes, all the spaceships replaced their offensive weapons with antidotes. Unidentified flight object found ahead. This guy is so fast. Not good. Turn on the shield. This is that crazy woman. Cosmic space in the distance. Black-purple energy is continuously released from a woman who is bursting with strength. Her face was distorted, but there was an inexplicable heat in her eye sockets without eyeballs. She was so fast that she almost reached the range of the fleet's firepower in the blink of an eye. This woman is exactly Carol Danvers after zombieization. I'm going to eat you all. Ha 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 ha. Zombie Carol cheered excitedly, waved his hand and hit 2 energy bombs. Thanos' Dark Order fleet was the first to bear the brunt, and directly activated the energy shield to resist this wave of attacks. Although it seems that Dongfang Xing's fleet is safe and sound, it is actually in danger. Carol's energy is not something that any fleet can resist. For such a powerful woman, Dongfang Xing had to do it herself. Wanda, look how I took her. Dongfang Xing smiled confidently at Wanda, and appeared behind the 12-year-old zombie Carol in the blink of an eye. The green antidote was somehow injected into Carol's body. The latter didn't even have time to react. Dongfang Xing's scientific spells had already covered her head. The double effects occurred at the same time, and the zombie Carol returned to normal almost instantly. Carol, who had returned to normal, was full of doubts. She turned her head slowly, trying to find something. I rely on. Fack, where are your eyes? Hey, who ate your eyes? Dongfang Xing couldn't help but screamed as he looked at Carol with hollow eye sockets. After finishing speaking, he directly put Light of Recovery on Carol's body to help him recover to his best condition. Since then, Carol has finally rebuilt the light. She looked at the handsome man in front of her, and whispered softly, "Human, you saved me. Carol, how can I be considered your husband?" "Husband? Then I won't be polite." Carol smiled knowingly, put his arms around Dongfang Xing and kissed him. Oriental Star, 1. After a while. Oriental Star //////Q. This woman from the zombie universe is really informal? Husband, when are we going to hold the planetary wedding? This. You stole my first kiss, you can't let me down. Are you kidding me? First kiss. Oriental Star. So uninhibited, it turned out to be the first kiss? Clearly a fraud. Dongfang Xing rolled her eyes and returned to Wanda's side the next moment. Wanda is clearly a better choice than the Carol of this universe. At the same time, the army of zombies is close at hand. All fleets are in an absolute state of defense, waiting for Dongfang Xing to give an order. Master Dongfang, the enemy army has approached our defense line. Our shields can't stand it anymore. Boss, give an order. Asgard? Fear nothing. Hey, it sounds like I'm afraid of something like God King Zeus. Everyone was chattering and shouting together. Dongfang Xing smiled and ordered directly. Everyone, let's start the show. This universe needs us to save. Antidote, saturated attack. At the same time, a huge amounts of magic array appeared behind Dongfang Star. Nemesis magic circle was directly magnified tens of thousands of times by Dongfang Star. Such a huge magic array is enough to cover this entire space. With Dongfang Xing's big hand wave, the magic array rushed forward in an instant. Wherever it goes, there will be dead bodies? The saturation attack of the antidote potion, coupled with the enchanting effect of the magic cooling array. The zombie heroes in the zombie universe immediately returned to normal. They who were almost crazy just now regained their sanity in an instant. Tichola, damn, why is there an Iron Legion here? She Stark, Fack. How can there be animal corpses in the belly of the steel armor? Thanos, a dash. The fleet of the zombie universe stopped in place immediately. He looked at everything in front of him with a dull face. This situation, in fact, confuses them a bit. In the end, what happened? Fury, who was the director of Tianjian Bureau at the time, looked at everything in front of him, because his mind went blank. His last memory is the zombie Natasha Romanoff biting his arm. Everyone, your universe has just experienced a zombie disaster. I cleared the zombie virus in your body and brought you back to normal. As for your universe, I'm afraid it has been almost destroyed. Ancient One Magician or Mr. Strange, please come here. Dongfang Xing's voice suddenly appeared in the minds of the heroes of the zombie universe. Such a strange technique immediately caused panic among these guys. A man with a huge space fleet can also play broadcasts in their heads. How powerful is this? Regardless of thinking about the things they had forgotten, the superheroes immediately regarded Dongfang Xing as a huge amounts of threat. Stark's Iron Legion poured out almost instantly, forming a huge amounts of iron warriors directly in front of the fleet. Stark is located at the central control hub, looking proudly at Dongfang Star. It doesn't matter who you are, there is absolutely no way to make trouble in front of me. Steve? Clint? Wanda? What are you still doing with him? Pilot? Why do you look guilty? She Stark looked at the old friends beside Dongfang Xing, and his mood was even more ups and downs. This man's calmness really made him a little hard to accept. Stark, I advise you to calm down. You don't want all your armor to be turned into pieces, do you? Dongfang Xing smiled slightly, and used dimensional control as soon as he raised his hand. The energy of dimensional analysis instantly disassembled Stark's Iron Warrior into parts one after another. It even turned into a pile of broken scrap iron in the end. She Stark, who was forced to suspend in the cosmic space, looked dazed, and his heart was about to stop suddenly. I'll give you another chance to get to know me well. Dongfang Xing snorted again, and restored Stark's Iron Legion with a wave of his hand. What just happened? Who the hell are you? Stark yelled in shock. The heroes of other zombie universes are also in endless shock. This man doesn't seem to be as peaceful as he looks. His strength has far exceeded the sum of the superheroes on the scene. I'm just an ordinary person. My universe, they call me a woman killer. Some people call me the Lord of the Earth, others call me the God of the Universe. What God of time, God of space, Almighty God? I have many nicknames, but I still like to be called Handsome Guy. Dongfang Xing smiled. A speech shocked the audience. Handsome Guy? Thor of the zombie universe is the first to disobey? He shook the Meow Meow hammer in his hand and came in front of Dongfang Xing. He carefully looked at the oriental man in front of him. Although the bridge of the nose is not high, it matches the facial features very harmoniously. A pair of piercing eyes, as deep as the sea of stars. The slightly outlined arc at the corner of the mouth is even more fascinating. A suit of simple and unadorned clothes could hardly conceal the well-defined muscular curves beneath his body. This. Fine. You are handsome. Thor smiled awkwardly, shook the Meow hammer quickly and left. In the zombie universe, many superheroes hide in the spaceship and stare blankly at each other. Obviously, they have surrendered to Dongfang Xing's strength. It seems that there are still some gods who are not convinced. Zeus from the zombie universe stood on the golden floating island and flashed in front of Dongfang Xing with the momentum of thunder. The rainbow shone, and Odin arrived with a large army of Asgard. Their eyes were fixed on Dongfang Xing, as if they were watching something kill their father and enemy. Human, how dare you say you are a god? Do you know, I'm God King Zeus. Humph, I'm the father of God Worker. Take back what you just said, we allow you to leave safely. You allow me? Dongfang Xing frowned, a little confused by the arrogance of these guys. Are these people's brains a little not very smart? At the same time, the gods such as Zeus and Aogong of the Eastern Star Universe. His face was full of smiles. Damn idiots, they don't even know what they're messing with. That guy in the East will destroy them all. At the very least, let them kneel down and lick their leather shoes clean. Oh, I like to see how Odin in this universe will lick his leather shoes. Zeus, do you think you can run? Ha 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 ha. Zeus and Odin looked at each other and smiled, full of anticipation for what was about to happen next. In addition to the huge amounts of space rift, the gods of the zombie universe are still eyeing Dongfang Xing. They couldn't allow an ordinary human being to dare to be so arrogant in front of them. Human, I will give you another chance. Midgardians, I will give. I do not need. Zombie Universe Zeus, surprised face. Zombie Universe Odin, 1. Oriental Star, Y. Instead, now I'm giving you a chance. If you can obediently kneel in front of me, I don't need to take back your divine power. If not, you will really have good juice to eat. Dongfang Xing smiled, and King's Treasure instantly released the God King Scepter. The existence of God King Scepter instantly raised Dongfang Xing's status by a whole level. Although the God King Scepter and the zombie universe are not products of the same universe, the suppression effect on these gods is real. The moment the scepter appeared, the gods of the zombie universe were stunned. Isn't this something unique to the King of God? The real King of God? You can command all the gods of different factions? Zeus and Odin looked at each other in blank dismay, and they both saw the strong astonishment in each other's eyes. This is so. It's not scientific. You. Kneel down. Dongfang Xing let out a sigh. Zeus and Odin immediately knelt down in front of Dongfang Xing. Their legs seemed to have received some kind of curse, and they were not under their control at all. You have also seen that I am the King of God in the true sense. That is to say, from now on, you must obey my orders. First of all, you gods must learn this spell to completely restore your own universe to its original state. Secondly, you need the blood of Nemesis to effectively cast spells and save your life. Go, do the duty of your gods. Dongfang Xing drew a talisman from the sky, and directly demonstrated to the gods the spell to relieve the zombie crisis. In addition, he also used Chaos Force to deeply imprint the release essence of this spell in the minds of the gods. Only in this way can we ensure that these idiots can truly master this spell and completely restore the zombie universe to normal. Obey, my Lord God King. Master God King, please allow me to lick your shoes clean. Go away, only I can lick Lord God King's shoes. You're a fart? Is your tongue as flexible as mine? Tongue comparison? Are you willing to compare with the snake girl? Go away, Zeus. You're the one who's going to go, die old man Odin. Zeus and Odin quarrel. He didn't even notice that Dongfang Xing had sent his power back to the universe. Huge amounts of Rift Edge Song left himself and Wanda from the Lost House universe. Wanda looked at the man in front of her affectionately, not at all willing to let him leave like this. Husband, I seem to be with you. Baby, you will have your own happy life here. But, I really want to. This is easy. Dongfang Xing smiled, and directly led Wang Tian away. After half a day, the two returned here with their tired bodies. The zombie heroes of at the moment have departed with endless devotion. The last crisis in the zombie universe is also subsiding bit by bit. Qian Zhao. Wanda, take care of yourself. Honey, I miss you. I also hate you, but we can't do this. Dongfang Xing sighed helplessly. With a wave of his hand, the huge space crack behind him began to slowly shrink. People from two different parallel universes are destined not to stay together forever. What's more, Dongfang Xing already has a Wanda. Husband, promise me that you will remember me. Don't worry, I will never forget your magical skills. I hate it, I'm going back to Earth. Go, live well. Dongfang Xing watched Wanda turn away. The figure also slowly passed through the space crack and returned to his own world. Your Majesty, Dongfang Mian, your female fate is really good. It's average, it's only the third in the parallel universe. Third? What about first and second? It's me in different times. Ancient One was speechless. Okay, there's nothing wrong here, let's go back. How about you? I'm walking around the planet. Okay, I hope you have a good life. Ancient One bowed respectfully and turned to leave. Dongfang Xing stood on the top of the mountain restored by Ancient One, breathing freely. Comfortable? What kind of reward will there be for solving the zombie crisis this time? Dongfang Xing is waiting, looking forward to the arrival of system rewards. Congratulations to the host for resolving the zombie crisis and gaining personal influence in the parallel universe. Congratulations to the host for getting the reward Parallel Time and Space Gate. Name, Parallel Time and Space Gate. Grade SS. Introduction, enter the number and coordinates of the parallel universe you personally set, and you can travel through the parallel universe at will without any ability. Slogan, isn't this more exciting than Doraemon's Any Door? Parallel Time and Space Gate? Where can I go? Dongfang Xing looked at a tall steel door that appeared out of nowhere in front of him. My heart is full of joy. With this door, don't you go wherever you want? Wanda in the zombie universe is no longer an unattainable regret. Cool? Ha 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 ha. With a wave of Dongfang Xing's hand, he put the gate of parallel time and space into King's Treasure 580. Although this baby is good, it is too troublesome to take it out every time you use it. Tiga, is there any way to transfer this ability directly to me? Diga Computing, M78 Nebula computing power is fully activated. Parallel Time and Space Gate belongs to Qualitative Magic Travel. Its ability is similar to Space Gem. Matching the power of Space Gem for the Master, matching successfully. Magic Combination, Space Traveler is simulating. Space Traveler simulation success. A light blue space crack quietly appeared in front of Dongfang Xing. On the opposite side of the space crack are the zombie universe heroes who are constantly busy. They are using the routine taught by Dongfang Xing to repair their broken universe bit by bit. Wanda, who has bigger breasts and more brains, is naturally among them. Digia matches the Space Traveler scientific spell for you can be released by dragging the force nose of the M78 Nebula. Space Traveler scientific spells are generating fixed templates. Template generation complete. Parallel space-time location information matching of the zombie universe. Number, 2149. Hint, unable to connect to the unknown universe. All connected functions require the support of global branch information. Space Traveler generation completed. GAN. This is a bit tasteless. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Space Traveler. Your personal strength has grown. Increased personal strength. The settlement of comprehensive rewards is in progress. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward Space Traveler. Name, Space Traveler. Grade SS. Introduction, evolved from Parallel Time and Space Gate. Slogan, travel through known time and space at will, this time without even using a door. It still seems a bit tasteless. Dongfang Xing sighed helplessly, and closed the space crack in front of him casually. Although this ability can travel through different parallel universes at will, this limitation is really, who can know the precise information of so many parallel universes? Except for the zombie universe that has been experienced once, the situation in other universes is still completely unclear. Dongfang Xing smiled wryly, this reward made his mentality somewhat collapsed. At that time, a cloud of white mist suddenly surrounded him. Dongfang Xing frowned, and absolute defense was activated instantly. The guy who can cast spells silently by his side is definitely not someone who can be taken lightly. He scanned everything around him vigilantly, ready to crush some blind guy at any time. Fog receding, BCCD. A towering tree slowly appeared in front of him. Under the big tree is the gurgling water. A woman in a green dress is lying sideways on the lawn by the stream. Exquisite face. Convex figure. His eyes were fixed on Dongfang Xing. This woman. Interesting? Dongfang Xing smiled knowingly, and immediately lifted all the protection on his body. He strode towards the woman slowly. Every step was so easy. Dongfang Xing's inner monologue. Damn. What the hell is this place? Why is it so difficult to move around? At the moment, all the physical characteristics of the space he is in are hundreds of times that of the Earth. Every time a leg moves, it will consume hundreds of times the previous energy. Although this is nothing to Dongfang Xing, it is also a bit annoying. Soon, Dongfang Xing came to this enchanting woman. An inexplicable familiar feeling suddenly rushed into his heart. Why does this woman feel so similar to God King Scepter? Human, give me a shoulder squeeze. Me, give you a shoulder squeeze. The first sentence of the dialogue between the two left Dongfang Xing completely confused. What is your identity? Let me give you a shoulder squeeze? I'll give you a chance, come give me a massage. Dongfang Xing snorted coldly, and sat directly in front of the woman. From the corner of the eye, the peaks of the two mountains rise and fall. So what if Wanda is a milky white tiger? What about Louise? Compared with the one in front of me, he is nothing short of a big witch. Unknowingly, Dongfang Xing's waiting knot has scrolled several times. Human, I see through your desire. The woman smiled slightly and slowly got up from the lawn. She walked to Dongfang Xing's side and sat down slowly. Her hands began to slowly pinch the latter's shoulders. This strength. Cool? Dongfang Xing's comfortable expression was a little distorted. This woman's shoulder pinching technique is simply a must. The strength of each pinch is just right, and each time can bring Dongfang Xing endless shoulder enjoyment. If the wife group can master this ability, why does Dongfang Xing still use the horse charm to relax? Woman, your massage technique is very professional, I like it very much. Presumably you also know my skills, so let's stop beating around the bush. Be my woman, I will let you be the happiest woman in the universe. Dongfang Xing spoke boldly and directly. With his various conditions, it is easy to subdue this woman in front of him, right? Who would have thought that this woman actually smiled, blinked her eyes and sat cross-legged in front of Dongfang Xing. Do you know who I am? You are my woman, my wife. Psst, how dare you say? Why don't you dare? What can't be done if two people are in love with each other? Then come. After a few days, Dongfang Xing looked at the woman in front of him contentedly. The latter's face turned out to be quite rosy. Dongfang Xing, you are really the strongest in this universe. Damn, don't say that, as if you have experienced a lot. It's true, I've been through a lot. The woman smiled slightly, and waved her hair in a noble and graceful way. Wearing a luxurious upper body, Yanran looks like a noble lady. I haven't asked for so many days, who the hell are you? Dongfang Xing also asked in confusion. This woman was quite strange from the beginning. Just bring him here without saying anything. She could still communicate with him for several days. This ability is not something ordinary people can have. Carol's kind of super existence is also not acceptable. This woman is definitely not simple. Dongfang Xing thought so in his heart. The woman seemed to have seen through his thoughts, and with a wave of her hand, she conjured up a Nanmu box inlaid with golden silk threads and various orbs. The box is slender and looks like a storage box for a spear or something. As the golden light slowly flashed, the wooden box unfolded gently in front of Dongfang Xing. This internal structure. Oh my god, is this the outer packaging of the God King scepter? Dongfang Xing directly took out the God King scepter from the king's treasure. The scepter is put into the box, and every gap is filled so perfectly, as if made in heaven. This box was built by me tens of thousands of years ago to preserve the God King scepter. A few days ago, I don't know why the God King scepter suddenly disappeared. Zeus cried to me that you oppressed the gods with the scepter. I've known since then that you are the perfect owner for it. The woman's voice is so gentle, it always gives Dongfang Xing the feeling of a mother. After speaking, the God King scepter was handed over to Dongfang Xing together with the wooden box. The moment his hands touched the wooden box, Dongfang Xing felt infinite divine power wandering through the wooden box. This divine power is simply more than what the God King scepter originally possessed. This. Dongfang Xing looked at the gentle woman in front of him in confusion. The mature and sexy charm made him sink into it again. After a few days, Dongfang Xing lay in the woman's arms. He complained calmly. Jia, I thought it was a boy's name. Mother of the earth, source of the gods, no wonder you are so awesome. Finally, a woman can compete with me. Dongfang Xing scratched Jia's armpits restlessly with both hands. Funny Jia couldn't stop giggling. Jia, Mother Earth, the source of the gods. Zeus had to call grandma when he saw it. Creator of human civilization throughout the planet? This identity is really no one else. Dongfang Xing lay contentedly in Jia's arms. Feel the warmth of a mother. Comfortable. Dongfang, you are really strong. For so many years, you are the first man I have fallen in love with. If I could, I would like to. Jia's face flushed suddenly. His fingertips also began to swipe back and forth on Dongfang Xing's shoulder uncontrollably. Say it, say it. I want to be your wife. Oh who? We already have the reality of husband and wife. I want to be your real wife. You mean, the kind. Well, like earthlings. I think about it. Dongfang Xing twitched his mouth, showing quite disdain. Little did he know, his heart was already blooming with joy. Jia, Mother Earth? What kind of reward does this woman have for marrying home? Unimaginable. I hate it. Why do you have to think about it? Because I'm afraid my other wives won't want to. Huh? Other wives? Jia looked confused. Dongfang Xing chuckled, and then began to fool around. What continues the lifeline of the race? What expands the power of the family? Bala bala bala. After some deception, Jia actually nodded repeatedly. I do. Would you like? Well, I would. What about here? You don't want this fairy place. It's already here, we can come over anytime. Okay, go back to Earth to get the certificate now. Dongfang Xing smiled triumphantly, a portal had already opened in front of him. Jia smiled slightly, and took Dongfang Xing back to Earth with a wave of hands. Your skills seem to be better than mine. Hate, I don't want you to bother. Tisk tisk, it's so sweet. Dongfang Xing smiled knowingly, and directly opened a portal list. This time, his destination is Fury's lair. Ask for flowers. The sudden visit of the Lord of the Earth made Fury a little flustered, especially when he is accompanied by a beautiful woman who is obsessed with dead man. Fury, isn't she a human? Stop talking nonsense. Hurry up and register for me. I want to get married. Marriage, it's okay. Fury nodded rather bitterly. The agent next to him was also quite sensible, and immediately opened the population system. Register for human citizenship. Marry. All in one go. Congratulations to the host for marrying Mother of the Earth Jia, providing the family with deities' power. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward Life Endowment. Name, Life Endowment. Grade SSR. Introduction, originated from the original divine power of Jia, the Mother of the Earth, it has the ability to give life to specific objects. 0. Slogan, go squeeze a little man now and create a brand new race. Life-giving, create race. #XX. Dongfang Xing looked at the system prompt, his pupils shrank suddenly. This is so, it's really too bad. Marrying Jia, the mother of the earth, will endow it with such a terrifying and perverted ability. Just pinching a little clay figurine can give it life and make him a real existence. That is, the current Eastern Star already possesses the power to create races. Huh. Dongfang Xing took a deep breath constantly. Adjust your mentality. The shock brought to him by this life endowment even surpassed the X-level dimensional manipulation. After all, this is life. Xing, what's wrong? Jia stuck to Dongfang Xing's side with a concerned face. His chest heaved violently, but he had never experienced it before. It's okay. Dongfang Xing swallowed, and firmly held Jia in his arms. This woman is truly an incomparable treasure. After opening the portal, the two immediately returned to the Shuguang building. At the moment, the Dawn building is empty, and the wives are all performing various tasks around the world. Looking at this rather magnificent building, Jia couldn't help showing a charming smile on his face. Xing, today is our first wedding day. Jia, what do you mean? What do you think I mean? 10,000. Late at night, the wives went home one by one. Husband, when did you come back? Star, who is this woman? She doesn't seem like a woman, more like a goddess. You went out this time and married a new wife and came back. Jiannu and others looked at Jia lying beside Dongfang Xing and asked. Among them, only Janata noticed the difference in Jia. That powerful energy temperament is not something ordinary humans or inhumans can possess. The energy possessed by Jia must have surpassed Jane's imagination. Babes, here's the newest addition to our family. Her name is Jia, and she is a goddess. Perhaps you have heard of her other name, Mother of Indigo, Mother Earth. This is an ancient god. 320 is far older than gods like Odin and Zeus. Jia existed before the Earth was formed. Her age is even older than Anita the Devourer of Planets. Jia, Mother Earth, is now your wife too. Hey, don't be surprised, she's very kind. Then, how should we call her? Damn, you should be called sisters? From now on, she will live with us too. So, we need another god to join us. Hey Dongfang Xing, you'd better drink some goji berries first. The girls seemed to have discovered some new continent, and the eyes they looked at Dongfang Xing suddenly became cunning. Jia also understood their meaning in an instant, stood up and stood in the women's camp. Tonight, a big battle is inevitable. The next day, Fury came to Dawn building early. Many TV station helicopters are also constantly circling around the Shuguang building. Many well-known superheroes also began to wait in the reception hall of Shuguang building early. They are waiting for the awakening of Dongfang Xing. Ah, why is it so noisy outside? Oh, I bought karma? How did you forget about this matter? Natasha Romanoff, what? Today is Salvation Day? It's your day. Huh? My holiday. Dongfang Xing rubbed his eyes with a dazed expression. Salvation Day? My holiday. What and what? As everyone knows, within the short time he left the Earth, Fury has united with the top management of the Earth to formulate a human rescue day, to commemorate Dongfang Xing's rescue of human beings from the zombie crisis. Give the Earth a second chance to develop? Early this morning, many media outlets from all over the world have already surrounded the Shuguang building. On Human Salvation Day, just wait for Dongfang Xing to show up. Is he still awake? It's 10 o'clock in the morning. Mr. Fury? I don't know when Mr. East wakes up. Call him for me? These media can't wait. The media is more important, or is it more important for Mr. East to rest? The dignified Fury, Yuanran, was left speechless by a small front desk in Shuguang building. True, Dongfang Xing has extremely profound significance for the entire Earth. This group of small media, just wait and wait. Light flashed, and a portal appeared behind Fury. Fury, you come up. Dongfang Xing's voice also sounded quietly. Fury glanced at the front desk with a displeasure on his face, stepped directly through the portal, and came to the roof of the Dawn building. Behind him, a crowd of superheroes followed closely. History of Iron Man Stark, Captain Steve, Hulk, Hawkeye Clint, Black Panther Tara. Dozens of superheroes came to the roof of the Shuguang building in a mighty way, but stood obediently around the periphery. Everyone knows that today belongs to Dongfang Xing. Here is the home field of Dongfang Xing. Even someone as proud as she, Stark, stood aside quite sensibly. Are you ready? Fury straightened his collar and stared at the thousands of cameras not far away. Ready? What's there to prepare for? Speech? Didn't Natasha Romanoff tell you? Speech? I have nothing to say. Fury was dumbfounded. This is your holiday. What kind of trouble is your attitude? My fellow human beings in front of the TV, I am Fury. The one standing beside me is from the distant M78 Nebula. His appearance completely changed the Earth. Fury Bala talked for a long time, all about Dongfang Xing's experience. The superheroes on the roof of the Shuguang building all looked sincerely at Dongfang Xing standing in the center. This man is the most important existence in their minds. Countless viewers in front of the TV were moved to tears the moment they saw Dongfang Xing. Benefactor? Gods? You saved the planet. Saved all mankind? With Fury's soulful speech, the entire planet enters a moving moment. Even in another hemisphere, everyone watched the live broadcast with big dark circles under their eyes. No sleepiness at all. For a full hour, Fury's speech completely pushed the global atmosphere to a climax. Master Dongfang, the savior of mankind. Your Majesty the East, God of man, I love you, I'm going to have a baby for you. Your Majesty Dongfang, take a look at me, I am also very beautiful. I can do acrobatics. I can be your pet. Your Majesty Dongfang Mian, Lu really doesn't intend to try a man. In the studio, countless bullet screens drifted crazily. Men and women all over the world fantasize that they can become Dongfang Xing's partner. On the big screen, the wives behind Dongfang Xing are even more eye-catching. Black Widow Natasha Romanoff, Scientist Louise, Spider-Man Plaid, Captain Marvel Carol. But all outstanding, excellent, and beautiful women have become Dongfang Xing's wives. Even ancient gods like Jia and super gods like Gonada 4.5 are included. Dongfang Xing's wives are extremely enviable existences. Everyone, next, let's invite our savior, Mr. Dongfang, to speak. Haha. There was thunderous applause from all over the world. Everyone can't wait to snap off their palms. Ahem, everyone on Earth, you have worked hard. I, Dongfang Xing, will always protect your safety from now on. My wives will continue to fight for everyone's safety. I believe that, with our joint efforts, the Earth will become more and more beautiful. Dongfang Xing casually said some polite words. Moved everyone to tears. A few simple words completely reaffirmed all human beings' absolute belief in him. Your Majesty Dongfang, I love you to death. East, my sunshine. I love you, I really love you. Can you look at me? Your Majesty Dongfang Mian. I'm right below you, I'm the one with the upper body naked. Look at me, Dongfang Mian, my lower body too. I want to go up, don't stop me, I want to go up. Security, stop this illegitimate meal. The Eastern Crown belongs to all of us, you must love us all. I am willing to help you have a child, and try my best to help the continuation of your race. Your Majesty the East. I can do anything for you, I can die for you. Ambulance? Call an ambulance. Downstairs of Shiguang building. Crazy fans from all over the world gathered together. The scene was too chaotic. Ambulances came and went, one after another. Simply cannot stop. Hundreds of thousands of men and women in front of TVs around the world fainted no less than 14 times. Dongfang Xing's influence is countless times that of Michael back then. Everyone, bless you all. Thank you Mr. Dongfang for your speech. The first human salvation day starts now. With the end of Fury's voice, the whole world entered the endless carnival. Human Salvation Day, of course, is a holiday. On vacation, you have to cough. People flocked to the streets to celebrate their aftermath. This festival has become a legal holiday all over the world. Today is a day off every year. The status of Dongfang Star in the hearts of all mankind has been raised by more than 1 degree because of this. After the live broadcast ended, Dongfang Xing took all his wives back to the room. The room was full of beauties, but they couldn't arouse Dongfang Xing's inner nature at all. Because, he upgraded. Congratulations to the host for getting the exclusive festival, and the family reputation has grown again. Family reputation is growing, comprehensive reward settlement is in progress. Combining the first 3 rewards, the final calculation is in progress. Congratulations to the host for getting the reward, level jump. Host current level, X. Class? What concept? After SSR or even SRR, is X. At the moment Dongfang Xing has far reached the terrifying X rank. Became an unparalleled and powerful presence of system certification? Open the panel, what's going on now? Dongfang Xing rushed to open the panel. Family system. Host, Eastern Star. Rating, X. Rewards, A-level 12 talismans, A-level King's Treasure, D-level Human Strengthening Potion KW89, A-level Dark Plane Computer, A-level Psychokinesis Floating Cannon, S-level Phoenix Force Fragments, C-level Light of Recovery, S-level Magical Immunity, X-level Magic Eye of Death, A-level White Hole Connection, SSS level All Things Swallow, S-level God of the Gods, SS Class God King Scepter, SS Class Space Traveler, SSR Class Given Life. Wife, Daisy Louise, Sharon Carter, Fiora, Jean Grey, Diana Prince, Gwen Stacy, Isaime, Sophie, Phoebe Nada, Carol, Gia. Comfortable? Vashi? Looking at the densely packed ability and the wives, Dongfang Xing's heart can be described as satisfied. When people are like this, what more can you ask for? No matter what time, Dongfang Xing is a little satisfied. With so many wives, it is impossible to take turns. If you marry more, then horse talisman must not be used up. Ha 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 ha. Dongfang Xing went crazy with excitement. He didn't notice at all that a statue was slowly erected in the center of the square opposite the Shiguang building. A statue of an oriental star. Star? Look, your statue is up. Huh? My statue. Your statue? A statue bigger than the Statue of Liberty. I rely on. Dongfang Xing turned around in astonishment. Huge amounts of the statue have been slowly brought down by dozens of helicopters. The workers on the ground are densely packed, and they are doing the most intensive docking work. This statue can't help being huge, and it's even more like a living sculpture. His piercing eyes stared directly at the Shiguang building, as if he was staring at the floor where Dongfang Xing was located. Damn, I monitor myself. That's not true. This statue can keep turning. Can it still turn? How much energy does it cost? It's okay. Stark Industries provides clean energy for free. Saint Stark? Is that what he did? Hey, there are 99 statues like this in the world? He donates all of them for energy. Tisk tisk tisk, this she Stark, after all, can't resist my charm. Dongfang Xing said with emotion. This guy Stark really can't resist the admiration in his heart? At the moment, Stark Mansion. Tony, all the power lines are connected. Pepper, I can be like Dongfang at any time. Tony, I think you should be more practical. Pepper, do you think so too? Why, don't you think so? Hey. Stark sighed deeply, and slowly looked out the window. In this life, I'm afraid it will be impossible. Deep in the Antarctic ice, Cynthia Schmidt knelt 763 before huge amounts of magic cage. Cynthia, why are humans no longer afraid? Dear Gore, because the zombie crisis has been lifted, humans are having a carnival. The zombie crisis was resolved so easily. Mr. Cool, there is a god on Earth now. God? What god can solve the zombie crisis? Surprise flashed across the face of the old man in the cage. This time, in the zombie crisis, he exhausted the divine power he had accumulated for hundreds of years. After tearing open a gap in space with great difficulty, the prototype of Guang virus was obtained. Except without the energy blessing of the devourer of the planet, this T-virus is no different from the T-virus in the zombie universe. How did it get here, and was breached by others in a few days? He claims to be an alien emissary. What is the M78 Nebula or something? He said that his race was on the verge of extinction, and he came to Earth to multiply and grow his race. Many female superheroes on the planet have become his wives, and they have wild parties every day. This guy has countless abilities, people even set up an exclusive festival for him. He is also very handsome and all human beings are crazy about him. Cynthia lowered her face, and told Gore in the cage about the god on Earth. Cynthia, it seems you like him too. Inside the cage, the old voice contained a hint of dissatisfaction. Cynthia Schmidt, daughter of Red Skull, original Sin himself. He even developed a good impression of a so-called god. No, Master Cool, I don't like him. From what you said, he doesn't seem to have any weaknesses. As for the weakness, it seems that I haven't found it yet. Impossible? All people have weaknesses. All gods do too. Master Gore, I know what his weakness is. Cynthia had a flash of inspiration and instantly thought of something. Dongfang Xing's weakness does not lie in him at all. What can be called his weakness is only what he cares about. First, his wives. Second, global human beings. Third, the life of the whole universe. Fourth, Cynthia hadn't figured it out yet. All she could think of was Dongfang Xing's biggest weakness right now, Cynthia Schmidt, daughter of Red Skull, Sin himself. If you can create a big enough panic, I'll make you the owner of Scatty's hammer. The venerable Sky Hammer can let you do everything you want. Cure's voice is deep and deep, but it has infinite energy. Scatty's hammer, one of the 8 great hammers, is a terrifying existence comparable to Thor's hammer. If she can become Scatty, she will possess powerful divine power, human fragility, gone forever. Master Cool, I can create a panic for you. I will create this panic next to Scatty's hammer. I'll scare you endlessly. Just watch. Cynthia assured with firm eyes. Hopefully, I'm here waiting for your metamorphosis. Master Cure, I will not let you down. Cynthia stood up and walked out without any hesitation. The next day, on the empty He Is Who plane, a prison with huge amounts of is rather abrupt. Around the prison, the badge belonging to S.H.I.E.L.D. is engraved. This is not just a simple prison, but a secret base of SHIELD. Below the base is a strange-looking hammer. The hammer handle is slender, and there is a piece of golden hand guard at the place where the hammer head is connected to the hammer handle. The shape of the oval hammer body is really a bit perverse. Humans on Earth? My name is Original Sin. I've planted dozens of nukes all over the world. The countdown to the destruction of the Earth begins now. The video recorded by Cynthia Schmidt suddenly appeared on all electronic screens. This video is playing everywhere on the outer wall of the high-rise building opposite the Shuguang building. Every military organization, even a powerful existence like S.H.I.E.L.D., was easily invaded by this video. Damn it, when did Cynthia come out of the dome? Report? Dome replied, Cynthia is still in custody. Idiot? The one inside the dome is a stand-in? Set me up as the original IP of this video. Yes. S.H.I.E.L.D. is in turmoil. The same goes for other defense agencies. Inside the Shuguang building, Dongfang Xing was lying on the huge amounts of sofa bed with a calm face. It's not that he didn't watch the video released by UN Sin, but he was simply not interested. There are dozens of nuclear bombs in the area, and he doesn't need to take action at all. Speedsters such as Wanda, Pilot, and Barry have already begun to search for the existence of this so-called nuclear bomb on a global scale. Sheen has already led a kind of X-Men members to patrol around the world. Superheroes from all over took to the streets in an effort to appease the public. Panic? Non-existent? We have Dongfang Mian. What is there to be afraid of with dozens of nuclear bombs? Nuclear bomb? I still have leather bombs? Why is this woman so stupid? There is nothing to be afraid of. Even if we are dead, His Majesty Dongfang can resurrect us. Keep going, guys. Throw away your phone quickly, I'll give you a pair of 3. I thought you had some good cards. It turned out to be a little bastard. Roll. Watch Lao Tzu Wang explode. 4-second belts and 2 kings? You really know it. Ha 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 ha. World Forum. Is this woman a fool? What's the point of posting this video? What on earth is she going to do? The nuclear bomb seems to be quite loud. Will it affect my sleep? I sleep very lightly. She doesn't look like a super villain, but a super idiot. Super villains, at least they will make demands. In the video, she doesn't seem to have asked for anything. Baobuki, what is it that is so stupid and boring? No one would want the world to be destroyed. After all, everyone is so happy. Thanks to Dongfang Mian, he is who people can also eat food. Stupid woman, continue to control the electronic screen. Everyone make an appointment for an offline party. Electronic devices are always hacked, it's really boring. What everyone says the most isn't doomsday scares at all. The original Sin in the video has become the object of ridicule by everyone. No one at all was frightened by the video she broadcast. Human world. The video released by Original Sin Cynthia did not cause any panic. Master Original Sin, the situation seems to be different from what we imagined. Lord Original Sin, our energy detectors have not detected fear fluctuations. Why aren't these humans panicking at all? The power of fear can help Lord Cole regain his strength, but the subordinates around UN Sin were all dumbfounded. They tried their best to hack into countless firewalls to play videos, but what they got in the end was ridicule from others. What about fear? Afraid? Are these people all stupid? Cynthia turned on the video with a puzzled look, and watched it again and again. Dozens of nuclear bombs restarted the entire Earth. Why aren't these guys afraid? Master Original Sin. The influence of His Majesty Dongfang Mian is too strong. Shut up. Don't call him Dongfang Myangxia. He's just a false god. But Master Core is the real god. He will give me real power. But none of us. No fear? Then make fear ears. Cynthia's face was gloomy, and the corners of her mouth were twitching in anger. This group of damned humans ignored her warning so much. Perhaps, only real destruction can make human beings aware of the existence of crisis. Master Original Sin. Do we want to detonate that nuke? They'll be terrified. But that's just what we picked up. Detonation. Master Original Sin. My order is to detonate. Didn't you hear that? This nuclear bomb is in Star City. 4 million people. Oh, the fear of 4 million people should be enough. Cynthia smiled evilly. Star City, the city of lights in the scientific research community. Millions of residents live here. If a nuclear bomb could be detonated in this place, the panic created should be enough for her. Humans, fearless? It's ridiculous. At the moment when the mushroom cloud rises, no god can return to the sky. Master Original Sin, need to enter a password. Password? 3838438. 7-digit code? Or an oriental curse number. You control me? Detonate immediately. Yes. Diddy. The password is input character by character into the detonator. At the same time, Dawn Building. A numb feeling of shock suddenly rose in Gwen's heart. Fac. Star City is in big trouble. Gwen, any tips from Spider Telepathy? Contact Barry and Pilot immediately. Take me to help. Wanda nodded solemnly, and opened 2 portal gates directly. One end is connected to Pilot's home, and the other end is connected to the Star Laboratory. Wanda? Gwen? Why are you 390 here? Catherine, Star City is in danger. Danger. Catherine looked dazed, unaware of the huge crisis that Star City was about to face. Huge amounts of warning sensors sounded on Gwen again. Crisis is imminent. Catherine, are you there? Barry, Wanda and Gwen and Pilot. Quick, get them to my place. Barry, what happened? I found a nuke. Nuclear. Catherine was dumbfounded. Cisco on the side tightly covered his head. Wang Defa, how could there be a nuke in Star City? While talking, Pilot and Wanda brought Gwen to Barry. A nuclear bomb placed in the center of the underground pipeline in Star City has entered the countdown to detonation. Wanda, can you suppress the energy of this nuclear bomb? It seems a bit wasteful to suppress this thing. Waste? Do you want him to blow up in Star City? No. I mean, Janata is always hungry. Gonna Tower. Barry frowned, with big question marks written all over his face. Nada? Who? Barry, do you trust me? Wanda, I trust that guy from the East. Janata is the wife of the East, capable of devouring everything. Then he swallowed this thing, wouldn't it be fine? If you swallow it, you will waste a lot of energy. Wang Defa. Barry was dumbfounded. He really didn't understand what Wanda and the others were going to do. This is related to the safety of the entire Star City? Blinking, the portal opened again. The cute little loli jumped up and down in front of everyone. His eyes were fixed on the nuclear bomb in front of him. This stuff. It may seem like a disaster to humans, but in the eyes of Janata, it is a rare delicacy. Barry, if you do what I say, you can make this single bloom in the sky. Wanda? Shockwave will destroy Star City too. Don't panic. Janata will take care of it for us. This is a nuclear bomb. Barry, you can still go faster than the speed of light? Nothing is impossible. Wanda smiled and patted Barry on the shoulder lightly. Ever since, this nuclear bomb was brought to the sky above the city of Star City by everyone. Barry and other members of the Lightning team stood on the ground blankly, always ready to deal with any possible crisis. At the same time, Dongfang Xing, who just woke up, also came. He was suspended in midair, staring at the not-so-big nuclear bomb in front of him. Are you going to play firework? Yes, that's exactly what I meant. Gonada, have you dealt with energy Nabo and all matter? Definitely. This is a rare delicacy. Janata smiled slightly, and couldn't help licking the corner of her mouth with her tongue. In that case, let's wait quietly for the detonation. I will set up a protection circle to protect Star City as much as possible. Ganada, you are in the circle energy absorbing. Okay, everyone retreat to the ground. Dongfang Xing gave an order, and everyone immediately came to Barry and the others in unison. In the sky, only Dongfang Xing and Janata were left. Diddy, diddy diddy, drop 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 drop, diddy, diddy, diddy. The sound of the siren became louder and louder. Janata is getting more and more excited. Dongfang Xing directly created absolute defense, wrapping the nuclear bomb in it. Boom. With a loud bang, the entire Star City was illuminated. The terrifying energy rushed out instantly, but there was no chance to display it at all. She was swallowed by Janata on the spot. This firework performance lasted only a few seconds. A nuclear bomb was easily resolved in this way. On the ground, everyone in the lightning team looked at all this in the sky above their heads, and couldn't help but fell into deep thought. Barry, if it were you before, we might have to prepare anti-radiation materials. Joe, can't you really say something nice? Barry, Dongfang Xing is really amazing. Iris, you are my wife. Sorry, we're just stating the facts. Sentry, if he wasn't Dongfang Xing, I might still have hope of surpassing him. Barry stared blankly at Dongfang Xing above his head. There is only endless regret and envy in my heart. This man, even if he tried his best, he would never be able to catch up. Barry, let's go if there's nothing to do. Dongfang Xing said goodbye to Barry with a smile. Wanda, Janata, Gwen, and other women also quickly approached him. Accompanied by a group of beauties, everyone is envious. East, thank you. It's okay, I will leave this little matter to my wives from now on. Thank you, wives. Barry was so embarrassed that he couldn't help himself. At the beginning, he was all-powerful, known as the fastest man in the world. Now he is submissive, and still needs to rely on a few women to settle the crisis. Deep in the Antarctic ice, the situation in Star City has already been received by Cynthia's Minister of the Secret Room. She watched the video of Janata devouring the energy of the nuclear bomb on the screen, clenched her hands tightly and refused to relax for a moment. Fuck. Mommy fuck, what the hell is that? Damn it, my nuke was wasted like this. Fuck. Cynthia yelled and cursed manically, using this method to vent her inner anger. Hell. Mephitos looked at the girl in front of him calmly. Andra, are you really willing to be my envoy? Stop talking nonsense. Lend me your strength now. Johnny, this is your... What are you talking to him for? Didn't you see that he didn't want to do it long ago? Andra Jones, an elite girl trained by an extremist organization. Johnny Blazer, the skeleton man known as Hellfire. Roaming around on a wildfire motorcycle, he punishes the sins of the world in a unique way. Johnny, over the years, I agree with the results of your work. Mephitos, I really can't go on. Does it embarrass you to have my power? No. It would be nice if this power didn't burst out when I was excited. Oh, Mephitos was stunned. Andra on the side couldn't help but smile when she heard this. He hasn't been close to women for so many years? Just because he burned an Indian beauty to death. Wang Defa. Mephitos felt horrified. His hellfire is indeed tyrannical. For a masculine man like Johnny, it was indeed hard work for him not to be close to women for so many years. That being the case, Andra Jones, you volunteered to be my emissary. Yes. Stop talking nonsense. I really want to be Ghost Rider. Okay, Zhong wants you not to ride on others and kill others. Hurry up, turn me into a fire too. Andra cheered excitedly. A fist of flame runes miraculously appeared from under her feet. After a while, a new generation of Ghost Rider, the first female Ghost Rider, born? Oh ho, I finally have supernatural powers too. Johnny, Andra, it's time for you to return to the normal world. Let me out, I will burn them to death. I hope that when you say burn them, you really burn them. Johnny sighed happily, and returned to his room in a blink of an eye. Dongfang, can we do something else? Oh, is there anything more important than continuing my race? For example, can you help Natasha Romanoff and the others solve a new problem? Trouble? Is there any trouble with your strength that you can't solve? Dongfang Xing hugged the haggard-looking Jane, very curious about the new trouble she was talking about. Although Natasha Romanoff was an ordinary person before, she now has a lot of powerful abilities. The guy who can give her even headaches does have two brushes. Recently there was a woman on fire who turned a lot of people into idiots. Oh, a woman on fire. Hearing this, Dongfang Xing's eyes lit up immediately. Scientists tried. Aliens tried. Inhumans tried. Goddess also tried. He has never tried this woman on fire. The whole body is on fire, really burning up? She seems to have taken Johnny's power away and started working for Toss. Johnny? Ghost Rider Johnny. Well, he's no longer Ghost Rider. This Andra Jones signed a new contract with Mephitos. Andra Jones, sounds like a beauty too. You don't think you want to? Hey, after all, the richness of species determines the strength of an ecosystem. This. Jane's face was full of embarrassment. A woman on fire. Can Dick take it? Jane, tell Natasha Romanoff, when Andra appears again, I will deal with it myself. Understood. I hope you have a good time tonight. If there is a fire, remember to call the fire department. Little naughty, if it is on fire, I will let you try me at 90 degrees. Hate? Ignore you. Jane smiled shyly, got up, and left after getting dressed. Soon, old dusk. The roar of the engine resounded in the street again. The burning skull is excitedly running around every corner of the gangster's territory. Damn, This crazy woman is here again. Shut the door, shut the door. Shoot, shoot now. Da-da-da-da-da. The sound of firefights erupted one after another. Endless fear keeps rising in the hearts of gangsters. The burning skulls represent the end of their destiny. Oh, cuties, how are you? The bullets from your toy guns are really hot. Asking for flowers. Come on. I'll give them back to you. Ghost Rider grinned ferociously, opened his mouth wide and sprayed out a tongue of bullets and flames. After bursts of screams, only a few charred corpses were left behind. It's boring, the human body is really fragile. Indeed, high-temperature bullets are beyond what normal humans can bear. The appearance of an unfamiliar voice made Andra frown. She raised her flaming head and quickly scanned her surroundings. In the corner, 10 elegantly dressed men were drinking coffee calmly. Appreciate her killing just now. You are, that Master Dongfang. Oh, it seems that you are not very familiar with me. The so-called savior, the Lord of the Earth. Well, that's really part of my name. Dongfang Xing nodded with a smile, without any intention of being polite. He is already tired of hearing these names. The current Earth doesn't have much appeal to him. Crimes, criminals, etc., the wives can solve them perfectly. There is no need for him to do it himself. But, this woman on fire is really alluring, especially the current state of rising flames gives people a feeling of excitement. Andra Jones, right. What do you want? Andra took a step back very vigilantly, not daring to confront Dongfang Xing head-on. Although she is very inflated now, she also understands that her strength cannot be compared with the man in front of her. This guy is an existence that can run amok in the universe. I think, isn't your method of killing people too cruel? They're all bad guys. I'm just not careful. Your normal approach is to turn them all into idiots. Yeah, I'm just too excited today. Usually I understand, don't be too nervous. Dongfang Xing nodded with a smile, tenderness written all over his face. Who wouldn't love a woman who fights crime with tenderness? What exactly do you want? Oh my dear Andra. A new generation of Ghost Rider, a woman so pretty that she's on fire. Mr. Dongfang, don't call me Mr. Dongfang, it's too natural. Shan. East. Andra, can I have dinner with you? Dongfang Xing smiled slightly, and stretched out his hand towards Andra quite gentlemanly. This kind of polite behavior won Andra's heart instantly. After all, who wouldn't want to date a guy who has his own festival? A 5-star hotel in He Is Who. Dongfang Xing directly reserved the position at the top of the spire. Andra, who has recovered her human state, looks more charming than Ghost Rider. In the deep eyes, there is a raging flame in the eyes. Under the leather jacket, there are 2 groups of peaks that are difficult to cover. In the darkness, the whole body exudes a strange flame light. The whole body is full of strong temptations that men cannot resist. Mr. Dongfang, look at the firework I prepared for you. Firework. Andra turned her head curiously. 3:30. Countless fireworks bloomed with precision. Bang bang bang. Haha. The night sky was lit up with colorful lights. Dongfang Xing looked at the uncontrollable smile on Andra's face, the corners of her mouth slightly raised. Andra, I want you to be my wife. To be your wife. Andra was so flattered that she couldn't help spilling the fine wine on her body. Oh, shit. It's okay, let me clean it up for you. Dongfang Xing smiled slightly, and with a single hand, transformed and disappeared the fine wine on Andra's body. The wet leather jacket also returned to its original state in an instant. Wow, that's amazing. Andra cheered, and took off the leather jacket directly, revealing the refined short t-shirt inside. Mr. Dongfang, I don't know if you can recover in this way. While speaking, the wine glass in Andra's hand tilted again. This time, the fragrant wine directly scattered on Andra's short sleeves. White short sleeves, purple wine. At the moment of combining with each other, Dongfang Xing has already seen the word temptation. There's nothing wrong with that. However, I think you are more attractive like this. Which man can resist your charm? Dongfang Xing smiled charmingly, and appeared on the seat next to Andertown in the blink of an eye. With one arm around Andra's shoulder, he picked up the napkin on the table and wiped it for her. If some special abilities are used in such a link, it is really too boring? Mr. Dongfang, are you very good at? Andra, as a girl, you are also very good. Mr. Dongfang, I don't know if we can change places. Simple. Dongfang Xing smiled knowingly and tapped his fingers lightly. The next moment, the two returned to their bedroom in the Shuguang building. Mr. Dongfang, why are there still? Hush, don't be influenced by these. Burn it up and let me see. In that state? Hellfire can. Hellfire will still be afraid of me if it's not in place. Dongfang Xing patted his chest confidently. Hellfire? What's there to be afraid of? Andra frowned, as if she had noticed Dongfang Xing's almost crazy thoughts. In the next moment, raging flames burned wildly on her body. Her head turned into a white skeleton, and her eye sockets were filled with 2 balls of soul fire. With just one gaze, Andra saw through Dongfang Xing's soul. Extremely good man. Andra, what the hell is this? Since becoming Ghost Rider, she has seen countless men's souls. Greedy for money. 17. FH. All kinds of negative labels are constantly floating around their body surface. Only Dongfang Xing has such an evaluation. Excellent man? Never seen before. Andra froze in place, not knowing what to do next. Andra, what do you see in me? I see, you are the best man. Your soul gaze is really accurate. You, perfect. Yes? So would you like to experience it? Next morning. The flushed Dongfang Xing slowly woke up from the swimming pool. The fiery battle all night really made him want to stop. One Beidou Ghost Rider. It's crazy to think about it. Andra, who was already exhausted, also woke up from the bed in the bedroom. She looked at Dongfang Xing shyly, not knowing how to face this peerless good man. Andra, let's have breakfast. Dongfang Xing waved his hand, and then conjured up an incomparably rich breakfast in front of Andra. After enjoying breakfast together, the two had a simple wash. After that, it was embarrassing. She really didn't know how to get along with such a powerful existence as Dongfang Xing. His strength is truly reflected in every aspect. Andra, will you be my wife? Dongfang Xing's words made Andra feel like thunder in an instant. Wife? The wife of the Lord of the Earth? Who wouldn't? Mr. Dongfang, you already have so many wives. You don't know this. I'm not from Earth. Then you are. I come from the distant M78 Nebula, and I shoulder the sacred mission of racial reproduction. Race reproduction, are we going to have many children? Andra blushed. Before last night, she was just a little girl who knew nothing about the world. The extremist organization trained her harshly since she was a child, and never let her experience a normal life. After finally getting out of the control of the extremist organization, I met Johnny, who didn't want to be the evil spirit Black Knight anymore, so this is almost nonsense now. Ghost Rider, female. With such an identity, how could he be favored by the great Dongfang Majesty? Who knows? Family? This is flattering. We can live forever if you want. I won't let your body have any burden, I can even let you win forever. Dongfang Xing smiled slightly, and directly gave Andra the ability of Book of Contract 5.4. Dongfang Xing has also thought about something like Omnipotence Cell, but it is not suitable for her now. The soul contract signed by Mephitos belongs to the magical level in the essence, and it has a certain repulsive effect on this kind of ultra-technical stuff. If you want Andra to improve her strength, the various powerful scientific spells in the Book of Contract are the best choice. For a brief moment, Andra felt a strange change in the depths of her mind. Endless spells began to emerge continuously, as if she had practiced these things for thousands of years. Mr. Dongfang, this is the power I give you. It can make you stronger. But nothing? You are my woman. I love you. Baby, I love you too. Dongfang Xing smiled dotingly, and approached Andra again. Fight for a day, fight for a day. Into the night. The 5 Esm sisters returned from their trip. Fak? Why is there a fire in the house? East? What's going on? Wang Defa? Why is there a skeleton? What the hell is this? The sons and daughters of Esm and Sufei shouted in surprise. Andra, who was adapting to the new ability, was also taken aback. The flames of hell in his body spewed out. The roofs were all blackened. Damn devil. Call Wanda? It's her business. It should be called Ancient One? This is obviously a magical thing. East? Speak. Esm and the girls yelled in panic. Dongfang Xing stood aside calmly, with a satisfied smile on his face. Andra is worthy of being a person who has undergone years of training, and how many profound spells have been mastered in one day. What's more, it's still under the situation of non-stop fighting. Esm? Sufei? Phoebe? Calm down. 14 Andra, get back to normal and let them see what you look like. Dongfang Xing calmed the emotions on both sides, and quickly calmed down the 6 girls. The flames were extinguished, and Esm and the girls were stunned by the appearance of Andra's charming girl. Beautiful and gorgeous. What a gorgeous flower of youth. Natasha Romanoff has to be shocked by Andra's external state when she comes. Esm? This is your new sister, Andra. Andra? The 5 sisters have powerful mind control ability, you have to be careful. From now on, you are all good sisters, you must get along well. The 6 girls looked at each other. They all felt a burst of surprise from each other's eyes. The speed at which this wife group grows is a bit too fast. 2 hours later, Andra became one with the girls of Esm. With similar abilities, they have even started to ask each other for advice. This harmonious scene is exactly what Dongfang Xing expected. System, will I get rewards after marrying Andra? Dear host, you will be rewarded accordingly for marrying a new wife. Wouldn't the rewards be a bit strange for Andra who can transform? Dear host, the system cannot predict the reward content in advance. Okay, you still have to get the certificate as soon as possible. Dongfang Xing took a deep breath, and directly opened the portal to Fury. Oh shit, couldn't you just let me know in advance? Fury, you are in command of the entire planet now. You suddenly appeared, it's really scary. Next time, I will appear directly in front of you. Dongfang, what are you doing again? Fury looked at Dongfang Xing helplessly. This time he was alone, which made Fury a little uncomfortable. Generally, when Dongfang Xing came here, he would bring several women with him. Marriage is the sole purpose of his coming here in person. Fury, I'm getting married. Fak? I knew it. Who are you marrying again this time? An alien or a goddess? An Earth girl? Andra Jones. Andra? That Ghost Rider girl on fire. How's it going? She's amazing, isn't she? Fak? The flames on her body are thousands of degrees high. Oh ho ho ho, I just like that hot feeling. La. Fury, oh. Thousands of degrees of high temperature. I am afraid that on this earth, apart from him, Dongfang Xing, no one can enjoy it anymore. Where's Andra? Fury, I have to bring someone here every time, it's too troublesome. Dongfang, you don't mean to. I think you installed this system in the Dawn building. Shit, is your exclusive marriage system. You can say that. Save me from bothering you every time I come here. Okay, I'll make arrangements as soon as possible. Now, I'm getting married tonight. Give me half an hour. Fury pound equals O asterisk. Half an hour later. A system exclusive to Dongfang Star has been successfully installed in the Shuguang building. From then on, Dongfang Xing only needed to take the elevator to register his marriage with his wife. Mr. East, Ms. Andra. Not much to say. Take pictures, sign up. Okay. The staff smiled respectfully and quickly registered Dongfang Xing's marriage. Since then, Andra has been Dongfang Xing's legal wife? East, I really can't believe. Hey, there are so many things you can't believe. What will happen to us in the future? In the future, we will be happy together. Hate. Andra smiled shyly, and plunged into Dongfang Xing's arms. The shyness of a young girl is what she wants. Congratulations to the host for marrying Ghost Rider Andra Jones, adding a series of generals to the family. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward Soul Examination. Name, Soul Examination. Grade A. Introduction, derived from Ghost Rider's ontology ability. You can see through the opponent's soul state at a glance, and perceive the true appearance of the opponent's soul. Slogan, what kind of person are you? I can see Chen at a glance. After the 590 battle, Dongfang Xing received a reward reminder from the system. Soul Inspection. A-level ability. Although the level is not high, it still has some uses. After all, this operation of seeing through the opponent's true soul state at a glance is faster than using Chaos Force and Phoenix Force. As for Andra, her rating is also a simple A grade. With the power of Ghost Rider and the ability endowed by Dongfang Star, it is not easy to reach the A level. In her state, she is only suitable to live freely on the Earth. Brilliant Milky Way, I'm afraid it doesn't have her status. Dongfang Xing looked at Andra who was sleeping soundly on the bed, and was satisfied. Deep in the Antarctic ice, Cynthia knelt before the magic cage. Cynthia, you failed again. Master Cure, I really tried my best. Fear, is it that hard? Master Cure, today is different from the past. That's about the same as what your father told me. Inside the cage, there was a sound of exposure. The entire base trembled violently. Cynthia knelt down in front of the cage, with tears of resentment on her face. Why is this world so twisted? Exploding nuclear bombs can be seen as fireworks. Cynthia, are you a qualified candidate? Master Cool, I believe that I am absolutely a perfect candidate. If that's the case, maybe you can be Scatty. Master Cool, it will be my honor to be Scatty. Perhaps, this is the only way. The voice inside the magic cage obviously began to become a little helpless. Since being imprisoned on Earth, he has waited thousands of armies. Apart from Red Skull, Cynthia was the only other qualified candidate he had seen. Although Cynthia failed to accomplish the goals he set many times, it seemed that he had no other choice now. Cynthia, you need to endure unbearable torture for ordinary people. Master Cool, I am not an ordinary person. I am the daughter of Red Skull. In that case, come in. Thank you, Master Core. Cynthia turned sadness into motivation, and looked firmly at the magic cage in front of her. Countless spells are suspended around the cage, and each spell will bring huge amounts of influence to those who try to transcend. Even so, she still resolutely groped towards the cage where the spell was. Ah, Ghost Rider, so handsome. He turned the guy who bullied me into an idiot? Ha 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 ha. He turned the boss who bullied my father into an idiot. This Ghost Rider seems to be a woman. Indeed, I saw the gender marker on her chest. It's big, it's obvious. Wanda Fa, I want to woo her. She is my favorite superhero. Let's go to the other side. She is a woman under the crown of Dongfang. Upstairs, you're a Faki. So what? Maybe I am the true love of the East. Gee, a forum. Everyone is talking about the recent appearance of Ghost Rider. Because of her existence, the incidence of some street sex cases has dropped significantly. People who have been helped by her all praise her. The power of Ghost Rider and the kindness of human nature seem to be shown in her mechanism. Andra, there are posts praising you everywhere on the internet. Dongfang, all this is thanks to your teaching to me. No, it's obviously your own efforts. This is definitely your credit. Andra smiled, and instantly changed into the state of Ghost Rider again. Every time that group of guys saw this skull, they screamed frantically in fright. I'm not going to kill them, but it's obviously harder for them to be idiots. I hope that from now on there won't be so many vicious times on the streets. Andra boldly imagines the future. Dongfang Xing couldn't help being proud of this girl. A girl who has experienced cruel training by extremist organizations can still maintain her innocence and kindness. Such a mind is truly rare. Andra, did your temperature rise today? I don't know, do you want to try it? Hey, I want to see how powerful Ghost Rider is. You, what are you going to do? Kakui, I will avenge you on behalf of the big snake. Revenge? You are Cynthia. Kakui, now my name is Scatty. Scatty, Red Skull guy said. Pissed. The crisp skull-shattering sound resounded instantly. This poor bastard named Kakui had blood spattered all over his head. Behind him, countless guards were frozen into ice sculptures. Cynthia, today's Scatty, seems to have a different look. The green armor suit, and that weird-looking hammer. When she gripped the hammer tightly in both hands, there was a glint of evil magic in her eyes. Master Cure, I have completed my revenge, and I can serve you well. I, Skyhammer Venerable Scatty, am here to awaken the Serpent's hammer. Earth will be your second home. Valentine Hammer, respond to Scatty's call. Scatty kept shouting in his mouth. A huge amounts of circular magic circle also began to slowly unfold below him. The next moment, a beam of light glowing with frost and coldness shot straight into the sky. Report? Our satellites have spotted something strange. Huh? On the big screen. Sir, these things seem to be hammers, all kinds of hammers. Hammer? That ray of light before. Sir, I think these hammers are from Asgard. Asgard, we have to find the east for this matter. Fury sighed helplessly, picked up his mobile phone and dialed Dongfang Xing. Dawn building. Dongfang Xing is throwing a rave party with his wives. The inexplicable phone call will definitely affect Dongfang Xing's interest. Dongfang, do you want to answer the phone first? No, nothing is more important than the continuation of our M78 Nebula race. Fury's call may be an emergency. Is there no other superhero on this earth? Leave him alone. 3 hours later, Dongfang Xing appeared beside Fury rather casually. Even though he has recovered his physical strength with the horse charm, he is obviously mentally exhausted. Oh fuck? Dongfang, can you stop showing up like this all the time? The phone calls are so annoying, it's better to have a face-to-face meeting. East, you have missed too much. Oh, then I go. No. Look at this. Fury hurriedly reached out to stop Dongfang Xing, and transferred the video images from various places to Dongfang Xing, who paid for it. In the video, a woman in a green battle armor is holding a hammer and killing all directions. S.H.I.L.D's prisons were broken and hundreds of serious criminals escaped. In addition, there are 7 hammers flying towards the Earth from the universe one after another. Some of them are under the surveillance of S.H.I.L.D, and most of the rest have disappeared. These hammers, I guess they have something to do with that Thor guy. You can't be a blacksmith if you are a hammer, and a laborer if you are a shovel. No, the woman who calls herself Scatty has a battle uniform similar to Thor's. That's gotta smell the Asgard guys. Dongfang Xing touched his chin. There is also some inadvertent understanding of this situation. Although he is the real king of God, he directly married the mother of the earth as his wife. But he really couldn't understand the whole situation of the Protoss. Thor, can you reach me now? Thor? There shouldn't be a need for Thor for this. Dongfang Xing pouted. The same is the Prince of Asgard. These two guys, Thor and Loki, should be about the same, right? Ever since, Dongfang Xing took Fury directly to find Camartage. As an apprentice of Ancient One, Lui had received a good education in Camartage. Once the god of trickery, now Camartage's sorcerer supreme successor? Your Majesty the East. Mr. Fury, what brought you here? Wang, go make tea for the two of you? I'll push it for a while before the master comes back. 2. Please sit down. Loki was dressed as a Camartage apprentice, and he was full of elegance. Seeing that the former god of tricks has become like this, he couldn't help giving Dongfang Xing a thumbs up. Hi, it's really high. In the whole world, I am afraid that only Dongfang Xing can have such a scheme. Your Majesty the East, I wonder why you brought Mr. Fury to Camartage. Ancient One magician is out temporarily. If it's not urgent, please wait for a while. If it's an emergency, maybe 2 can help her defeat the monsters from another dimension. Loki's voice was so elegant and calm, Dongfang Xing and Fury 713 were a little confused. After taking a sip of fragrant tea, the 2 suddenly recalled the purpose of their trip. Oh no, we're not looking for 3. Oh, then you. We came here just to find you. Find me. Loki frowned, and couldn't help pulling his chair back slightly. Your Majesty Dongfang, although you are very strong, I will not submit to you. I, Loki, son of Odin, god of trickery, can never be a gay. Get out? Who the hell wants you to be gay? Dongfang Xing cursed angrily, and Loki, who had just raised his hand, fell to his knees on the ground. Having heard too many stories about Dongfang Xing from Ancient One, Loki understands how terrifying power Dongfang Xing's slap can have. Instead of provoking Dongfang Xing, it's better to be a dog beside him obediently. Look, do you recognize this person? Fury also took out his phone with a speechless face, and played the few Scatty videos for Loki. Halfway through the video, Loki's face has become quite ugly. His 2 fingers were constantly entwined in front of him. This movement represents the involuntary absolute tension of the human body. Loki, what's the matter? How did she end up on Earth? Who the hell is she? Fury, didn't you say she was Red Skull's daughter? She may have been Red Butt's daughter before, but now she's Scardy. It's Red Skull? Wait, what the hell is Skull? Dongfang Xing became interested in this brand new name. Earth, there hasn't been such a novelty villain for a long time. Loki's face was quite embarrassed, and he grabbed Fury's phone and flicked back and forth quickly. Hey, don't you know it's impolite to flip through other people's phone photo albums? I swear in the name of the Father of God, never tell your eccentricities. Hey, Loki, shut up Fury. You have no idea what the Earth is facing. Okay, tell me what we're dealing with. Although Fury looked unhappy, he still had to put his privacy aside. In contrast, the safety of the Earth is obviously more important. Her name is Scatty, and she is one of the 8 great Skyhammer venerables. Venerable Skyhammer is the vanguard of the Big Snake Cure. Each sky hammer has a powerful enchantment, endowing venerable sky hammer with unparalleled power. When the 8 venerable sky hammers gather together, they can break my father's seal. Big snake, it will appear again soon. Loki's voice trembled slightly. The expression on his face was full of panic. It could be seen that the so-called Big Snake Call and Venerable Skyhammer were terrifying existences, BHFH, that even he was afraid of. Dongfang Xing, ha 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 ha. Loki? Fury, surprised face? Dongfang Xing, what? Why are you so scared? Loki, your majesty, the big snake is an existence that even my father fears. Fury, did you hear that? That guy Odin is scared? He's the father of God. Dongfang Xing, so what? Isn't Odin afraid of me? Loki, oh, Fury. It doesn't seem unreasonable. Your Majesty the East, the Serpent Core has the power to destroy the world. Interesting. I also have the power to destroy the world. His 8 great sky hammers are extremely powerful. You can say that you are powerful, but you can't talk nonsense about incomparable. This is true for you. Loki doesn't want to admit it, but that's the truth. The power of Dongfang Xing is not something that any cat or dog can touch. Porcelain. Venerable hammer? Serpent cool? Just pediatrics? Loki, I ask you, will in Snake Call die? This, my father didn't have the strength to kill him. His hammer, is it like Thor's hammer? Each hammer is endowed with magic, which can give the user a powerful calendar. This power, will it still exist after Core's death? Such words no longer exist. Hey, it's boring, it's better to lock up this Core. Dongfang Xing shook his head quite dissatisfied. If the power of these hammers can be maintained forever, he doesn't mind giving these 8 hammers to his wives. Even if the wives don't need it, it's good to find some ordinary superheroes with weaker strength and give them some buff. After doing this, Dongfang Xing lost the idea of killing Cure in an instant. After all, leaving 8 hammers with magic power is still somewhat helpful to the self-defense of the Earth. Your Majesty Dongfang, the hammer may not be what you think. Oh, what's different? The hammer of Venerable Skyhammer is imprisoned by Core's magic, and the person who holds it will become a follower of Core without any hesitation. That is to say, a good man can become a bad man with a hammer. Asterisk, you can understand it like this. In this case, it seems meaningless to take the life of that guy Call. Dongfang Xing pouted helplessly. Cool, this guy sounds like he really has no luck. Captivity, seal. Finally, he summoned his hammer and released himself from the cage. To face such a terrifying guy as Dongfang Xing. Your Majesty the East, are you really going to kill Core? Definitely. There's no use keeping such a guy. If so, I hope the people of Asgard can witness this moment. Oh, it's not too difficult. Dongfang Xing shrugged. The guys in Asgard are what a weirdo. Killing a person requires some kind of witness proof or something. Soon, Loki sent the news back to Asgard. When Odin heard about this, he almost broke his teeth in excitement. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Great priest, do we need to open Bifrost, connect Asgard and Midgard? Heldam, I will bring Asgard to Midgard. Father, you are going to open God's domain to Midgard. Only in this way can all the people see the grand occasion of Core's fall. Is it too risky? Heldam was obviously a little embarrassed. As the best goalkeeper in Asgard, protecting Asgard has been engraved in his soul. Casually moving Asgard with such huge amounts of action is a bit too risky for this god domain that seeks stability. Heldam, are you sure? Definitely at your command. Great God Odin. In this case, then give me full power. I want to hear the prayers of the people of the earth before I wake up tomorrow. Great God Odin, the people of earth no longer pray to us now. I definitely know. Pray to that guy in the east? Start it now. Yes. Heldam smiled awkwardly, and the big sword in Shun Wu's hand went straight into the depths of the ground. The huge Asgard just flew towards the earth. The next day, it was just dawn. S.H.I.E.L.D's Quinjet flew to the roof of the Dawn building. Dang dang dang. Fury, what the fuck are you doing so early in the morning? East, something big is coming. Big thing. Dongfang Xing opened his eyes, and instantly understood everything through the window. Above the earth, there are several huge amounts of floating islands, each of which is as big as hundreds of heli-carriers. Odin is an old man, why did he drive Asgard over here? People on Earth are crazy now? Everyone wants to marry an Asgard girl. Ha ha ha, if people on Earth can marry Asgard, it's not impossible. But they can't steal the military's fighter planes. Fury. Oriental Star. This is indeed a bit outrageous. With a wave of his hand, he put on a handsome suit for himself. Coincidentally, Redoudu's light shines directly on the roof of Shugwang building. Odin, dressed in grace and beauty, made a gorgeous appearance with several Asgard beauties. Each of them held something Dongfang Xing had never seen before, or sparkling, or looked delicate. They're all good stuff anyway. Mr. Fury, is His Majesty Dongfang inside? Old Odin, stop loitering outside the door, come in. Oh, Mr. Dongfang is inside, I heard his voice. Odin chuckled, skipped Fury and approached the interior of the Dawn building. The Asgard girls behind him also sensibly placed the treasures they brought on the display stand that Dongfang Xing had just created. Mr. Dongfang, please stay safe. Old Odin, why did you come here in an Asgard? Doesn't that stuff suck gas? Ha 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 ha, you really know how to joke. Odin sat next to Dongfang Xing and smiled awkwardly, not at all looking like the father of God was superior. His state stunned the girls of Asgard. The father of God, in front of this human man, actually has such an appearance of licking a dog? It's outrageous to fly a plane, it's outrageous to go to the sky. Old Odin, what on earth are you here for? Mr. Dongfang, I mainly want to give you some gifts. I will accept the gift and the girls. Hey, the girls are. What are girls? Hey, I brought it to you too. I know you like to make friends. Sensible? Sensible. Dongfang Xing laughed, and quickly glanced at the group of Asgard girls. God's domain woman is indeed juicy. Run, it must be extremely. Ask for flowers. I'm afraid these girls are not all old Odin's harem group. How can the Great Eastern Crown use the Earth Hand? No kidding? What is your purpose? Your Majesty Dongfang, then I won't play tricks on you anymore. I heard from Loki that you seem to be. Oh, I see. What about the big snake call? That's right. That's it. Odin nodded wildly with excitement. He set off the whole of Asgard just to witness the destruction of Cool with his own eyes. I don't know anything about Dongfang Mian. The big snake cure has a deep relationship with me. I know. Thor called me interstellar, and spilled all your Asgard stuff. This. Odin looked embarrassed, his old face flushed with shame. The original king of Asgard was the Serpent Kuro. Odin was dissatisfied with his brother's tyranny, so he rose up to overthrow Gore and established a new Asgard dynasty. It's a pity that Odin didn't kill Gore's power, but could only seal it on the earth with a low level of civilization at that time. This seal is thousands of years old. For thousands of years, Asgard's magical soldiers have also searched everywhere in the 9 realms, but there has never been any trace of the Serpent's sky hammer. Who would have thought that all fell to the earth now? I don't care about your Asgard affairs. But if Cole wants to make troubles on Earth, I definitely don't agree. Now we have locked that Scatty, there are still 2 hammers under surveillance. As for the hammer of reputation, we don't know where it's gone, but we'll take care of it ourselves. Dongfang Xing said to Odin quite calmly. He had thought about it countless times about the big snake core. Since the big snake Call is the ancient god of Asgard, he must have quite powerful power. The venerable sky hammers under him also have their own powerful forces, and they must be combined to form a powerful combat force. Even if he couldn't use the power that Cure suspected was the sky hammer for his own use, he could still use their existence to temper his own strength. Old Odin, I know you want to see Cool die with your own eyes, but before that, I want to practice with him. Practice. Odin looked confused. You are so strong, what else do you practice? Dongfang Xing smiled, and quickly dodged his eyes 2 or 3 times. I'm not practicing for myself, I'm practicing for my wives. Your wives. That's right. You know, my wives are not ordinary beauties. These venerable sky hammers are very dangerous. Dangerous is interesting. Odin was completely dumbfounded. What the hell is going on in this guy's mind? You can't avoid it than others, but you actually take the initiative to seek danger? What is this hobby? Odin, tell me what's so good about this Cool. Kurta, he possesses even more divine power than my 910. Harm? It doesn't matter. Odin's face twitched. Lord of Asgard, the father of God. Anyone is better than him, how can he still keep his face? Especially now that there is such a monster as Dongfang Xing, it is even more difficult for him to accept. He pondered for a moment, then continued to tell Dongfang Xing. Gore is actually my brother. Brutal by nature, lustful and angry, the people of Asgard cannot bear it. His strength is also very strong, and his divine power is even higher than mine. Even I am not an opponent. I gave Thor's Mjolnir a hammer, and he could make 8 completely different ones at will. The power of every venerable sky hammer far exceeds your imagination. Thor, he better not get involved in this feud. Every word of Odin is quite heavy. Even Dongfang Xing felt a little sadness for him after seeing it. The big snake cure seemed to be his eternal nightmare. Old Odin, just tell me if he's a good bird after all. He's a good guy to practice with, if that's the right thing to do. That's all right, I will arrange the next thing. Dongfang Xing nodded in satisfaction, then turned to look at Fury. Fury, let's enjoy the next few hammers? Fury was dumbfounded. Knowing that these hammers will disturb people's minds and bring threats to the earth, what is Dongfang Xing doing? After each of these hammers finds their sky hammer venerable, I will control these guys. The strength of these venerable sky hammers is quite good, I think they are very suitable as our training dolls. Except for my wives, superheroes, agents, and even soldiers on Earth can use them for practice. Such a good practice object, where can I find it? Dongfang Xing smiled, and a sly look flashed in his eyes. He wants to use all these guys. Even if their special powers cannot be used directly, let them be used by the Earth. Sparring? This is their final destination? A strong sparring partner can help the trainee to grow better as soon as possible. Sparring. They all have very strong divine power. Not even the prisons of Asgard can restrain them. What about your Earth? Odin looked at Dongfang Xing with a face full of embarrassment. He didn't expect the latter to offer a solution. Things that even Asgard can't do. If someone else did it so easily, it's quite a slap in the face. Dongfang Xing and Fury looked at each other and smiled heartily. Although there are not many super combat powers on the Earth, there are countless super prisons. On this point, you can rest assured. Dongfang Xing smiled, picked up the wine glass on the table and drank freely. Somewhere in the black state. Hulk, calm down. Fack. Hulk, you are Hulk? You are not Fuck. Fack oil. Hulk, watch your words. Fack oil? Fack. Stark was facing Hulk with a worried look on his face, holding the Serpent's hammer. At the moment Hulk has completely lost his only sanity, and cursed at Stark. Beside him was a mountain that had been smashed to the ground. The entire nature reserve was reduced to ruins under his crazy smashing. I need anti-Hulk armor. Sir, please. At the order of Stark, the anti-Hulk armor was immediately launched from the low Earth orbit satellite. The huge steel armor quickly assembled in the midair, and constantly merged with flight Stark in the midair. Huge amounts of anti-Hulk armor, quickly built. Do not know why. At the moment Hulk seems to be bigger than before. Is my anti-Hulk armor made smaller? Or is the Hulk grown? Stark looked at Hulk in front of him with a dazed expression, feeling a little nervous in his heart. Hulk, holding the Serpent's hammer, is more terrifying and hideous than before. The huge body is even more majestic than before, and the body surface is even wearing exquisite armor. A strange rune faintly flashed on the giant hammer in his hand, and a manic and domineering aura was revealed in his eyes. Hulk, I really don't want to beat you up, throw the hammer away. My name is Nur. Nur? Your fucking name is Banner? Your name is Hulk. I am Nur, the Breaker. Hulk, who became Nur the Boundary Breaker, roared angrily, brandishing a sledgehammer and sprinting directly. In the blink of an eye, he was in front of Stark's anti-Hulk armor. Number 3. 17 TT. Stark was startled inwardly, and just stretched out his arms. Huge amounts of warhammer swung out, directly splitting the metal arm of the anti-Hulk armor in half. Hulk. Fack. Boundary Breaker Nur cursed, and raised the hammer in his hand again. Dazzling magic light immediately bloomed on the warhammer, and the terrifying energy even directly caused Stark's system to shut down. At the moment, Nur, the Boundary Breaker, is no longer an existence that Stark's power can check and balance. At the critical moment, Wanda appeared in time when riding the 2.3 branch. The two sent Stark away with lightning speed, and directly sent Stark, who was injured and unconscious, to the treatment bed. Fack. Fack. The angry Boundary Breaker Nur yelled and cursed, and the sunhammer hit the ground directly. Boom. The terrifying energy spread rapidly to the surroundings. The ground in a radius of tens of miles suddenly collapsed, as if a natural disaster had come. Eastern, emergency. Hulk disarms the hammer and becomes Nur the Breaker. He's wrecking the land of the Black State. Stark is about to be killed by him. Let's do it? If you don't do it again, the Earth will be over. Holding the mobile phone, Fury nervously asked Dongfang Xing beside him for help. Venerable sky hammers began to emerge all over the world, and each of them was a super existence that human superheroes could not compete with. Oh, how did Hulk become a boundary breaker? How do I know? He seems to be studying wild animal genes in the Black State. Seemed like something he could pull off. East? The situation is urgent. Fury was about to cry. Dongfang Xing looked like this, as if this matter had nothing to do with him. If he hadn't said those words, S.H.I.E.L.D. would have controlled all the giant hammers that fell from the sky long ago. It is impossible to give these guys any chance to become Venerable Skyhammer. Now that Venerable Skyhammer is alive, the human world is once again facing a huge disaster. Dongfang Xing, who is the savior, actually drank here so calmly. Fury, calm down, calm down. I've let Kayla handle the Hulk matter. Here, you just sit here and watch the broadcast. Dongfang Xing pointed to the air, and immediately transformed into a huge amount of floating screen mirror. In the screen, Kayla is wearing the standard Superman family uniform, fighting against Nur the Breaker. Hulk, wake up, wake up. Fack, fack. Hulk, your mouth is so dirty. 17. Fack, Kayla, fack. Hulk, you're a dirty bastard. Kayla simply can't stand the insults from Hulk, who turned into Nur. Punch after punch crazily bombarded his huge face. With a body of steel, she also has unparalleled strength. Hulk, who can hit every punch, backed away again and again, so that the latter didn't even have a chance to raise the sledgehammer in his hand. This scene was really shocking for Fury and others to see. If Kayla hadn't become Dongfang Xing's wife, if she had accidentally become Venerable Skyhammer, I believe no one can afford the consequences. In the picture, Hulk, who has been pressed and beaten, suddenly counterattacked. He let go of his hand directly, sending Kayla flying far away for a while. Immediately afterwards, he raised the giant hammer in his hand and roared. Crack, suppress. In an instant, a beam of light delicately flew towards Kayla from the top of the giant hammer. Terrible energy is hidden in it, and it is about to touch Kayla, who has lost control of her body. Hulk, you're going too far. In an instant, Dongfang Xing appeared out of thin air. He waved absolute defense to protect Kayla, and then used dimension control to change the space matter behind Kayla to help her land on the ground safely. This one-handed operation surprised even Nur. After all, after becoming Venerable Skyhammer, they will subconsciously regard themselves as the most powerful existence in this world. Apart from the big snake Kur, Venerable Skyhammer is the most powerful god in the whole world. The appearance of the Eastern Star directly entered the mind of Nur the Boundary Breaker. East. Hulk, you still know me. Master Kur's goal. Oh, it seems that you still don't know me. Dongfang Xing shook his head helplessly, and flashed in front of Hulk in the blink of an eye. Although his body is small, there are huge amounts of shadows in Hulk's eyes. Boom. Dongfang Xing swung his elbow and hit Hulk hard in the face. At this time, Dongfang Xing only used 10 to 20% of the calendar. Even so, the Hulk in the form of the Boundary Breaker flew backwards like a cannonball in an instant. His skull had also been smashed by Dongfang Xing's elbow, although Venerable Sky Hammer's magical blessing can help him recover quickly. But the pain that goes deep into the bone marrow is unavoidable. Roar! Hulk shouted angrily, and the sledgehammer in his hand flew viciously towards Dongfang Xing. The sledgehammer that was constantly rotating in the midair bloomed with rainbow-like halos. Wherever it passes, the space is torn. Boundary Breaker Nur? It seems that this hammer really has the ability to smash space. Dongfang Xing grumbled with interest, reached out and took Hulk's sledgehammer with ease. He constantly played with the sledgehammer back and forth and examined it, but he didn't find anything magical about the sledgehammer. Inside the Dawn building, the eyeballs of Odin and the Asgardians almost fell out. The 8 sledgehammers of Serpent Core have their own magical blessings. These hammers can not only endow users with ability, they are also extremely picky about users originally. Unless the Big Snake Cure has the special permission, it can only be easily lifted with the approval of the hammer. In this regard, Thor's Meow hammer is the best example. The hammer should only be lifted by Hulk, but Dongfang Xing can play with it at will. For this group of Asgard people who deeply believe in magic, the Eastern Star is simply a bug-like existence. Is this true? This should be broadcast all the time. This guy Dongfang can also lift Cool's hammer. Your Majesty Dongfang, you should be able to do anything. Fury waved his hands indifferently, the expression on his face was indescribably wonderful. Every time he sees the scene where Dongfang Xing easily resolves the crisis, it always gives him a pleasing feeling. Such a god living on the earth is simply an honor for the people on earth. In the picture, Dongfang Xing slapped Hulk hard on the face. Hulk couldn't bear the pain that went straight to the marrow again and again. You're playing dirty, aren't you? The woman who hit me, right? Boundary Breaker Nur, isn't it? Break the boundary? Break a 330 for me to see. The Venerable Sky Hammer. He changed his name to Nur. Fuck, let's see where you can go. Crazy? Why aren't you crazy? Dongfang Xing slapped Boundary Breaker Nur's face one after another. Let the latter's whole body be twisted in pain. Gradually, his huge body actually began to slowly slump, and soon returned to the normal Hulk file size. There is no hammer in hand, and there is no energy in my heart. No matter how powerful Venerable Skyhammer is, he can't stand Dongfang Xing's teaching. Soon, Hulk completely lost the courage to fight on. The broken body was returned to Dr. Banner. If Dongfang Xing hadn't stopped in time, Dr. Banner's brain might have been blown out. East? It's me. Banner? How did you come out? I don't know what Hulk means. Hehe, isn't it called Boundary Breaker now? It's none of my business. Don't hit me. Dr. Banner covered his face with his hands in panic, for fear of being slapped by Dongfang Xing. His funny appearance made Dongfang Xing laugh out loud. Today, I'm afraid it's the first time in Hulk's life. Cowardly feeling. Banner, what are you talking about? I beat Nur the Breaker? How could he be my best friend? Come, I have a little toy here, please hold it for me first. Dongfang Xing smiled charmingly, and handed the serpent hammer to Banner casually. The moment the two came into contact, an inexplicable force awakened in Banner's body. Roar. The angry roar sounded again. The huge body stands tall. Boundary Breaker Nur, back again? Dongfang Xing looked at Venerable Skyhammer with red eyes in front of him, and smiled. Baby, you are so funny. After speaking, he directly resorted to dimension control. Completely changed the space structure around Nur. It has become an unshakable absolute protection to leave the field. Simply put, Dongfang Xing created an exclusive cage for Nur. No matter how hard he tried, he couldn't change the fundamental changes brought about by dimensional manipulation. At the moment, even if he blew himself up on the spot, he would not be able to shake the cage for half a point. You are quite strong, you can help them practice Wangku. Dongfang Xing smiled, and Nur disappeared with the cage while waving his hands. Odin in the Shugwang building was dumbfounded by this miraculous scene. Known as the Father of God, it is difficult for him to guarantee that he can have such a powerful and terrifying power zone. The shock that Dongfang Xing brought to him far exceeded his own imagination. To how? Juggernaut went crazy in Sakura country too. He's swinging a hammer. He's about to blow MT Fuji into eruption. Go over and help Colossus. If this continues, Sakura country will be doomed. Fury's anxious voice sounded again. Although she didn't carry her mobile phone with her, Dongfang Xinjian had already controlled the remote contact function. Sakura country? Mount Fuji about to erupt? Dongfang Xing stroked his chin, not in a hurry. If it was changed to before time travel, he still wished that this scene would happen immediately. Cherry Blossom Country. A group of X-Men who were playing and relaxing in the Sakura Kingdom happened to meet Juggernaut, who became the master of Skyhammer. Juggernaut of at the moment has also changed his name and surname, becoming Tarth Stonebreaker, the Sleeper Venerable. The body is huge, and the iconic red armor wraps it all around. Strips of magical energy halos spread and shone on his battle armor. Colossus and other X-Men have been fighting with them for hours. Neither Storm's violent winds nor Cyclops' laser beams can harm him. On the contrary, Juggernaut's strength has far exceeded everyone's expectations. At the moment, he is like a god descending. One X-Men with one punch. Except for Colossus, who was hard enough to carry and fight, the flesh and blood of the others did not even dare to approach the battlefield again. The battle between the two sides continued to burst out with more and more terrifying super strength, and Mount Fuji, which was close at hand, was constantly trembling with the battle. Although there is no sign of eruption on the outside of the volcano under Mount Fuji, the internal pressure has already reached the critical value of eruption. Whether it erupts or not is all in the blink of an eye. Snapped. Boom. Stonebreaker waters and Colossus punch to the flesh. The simple and rough battle made it even more obvious that the strength gap between the two sides was huge. Waters hit Colossus hard 3 times in succession. This body of steel and iron bones is also unbearable. The decline of Colossus is becoming more and more obvious. The citizens of Sakura country are even more worried. They watched the helpless X-Men on the live TV, eagerly longing for the arrival of Dongfang Xing. Dongfang Xing, please come and save us. Woo! Mount Fuji is about to erupt. Everyone, you must cheer up. Forget it, everyone is free to cry. The cherry blossoms haven't bloomed yet. How can we sit still? Let's die. The people of Sakura country wailed on the internet. Countless paper towels are thrown into the trash. Today is the most desperate day in the entire Sakura country. Puff. A cloud of black-gray smoke suddenly spewed out from the top of Mount Fuji. The battle between Downs and Colossus paused for a moment because of the smoke. In the live TV footage, frontline reporters couldn't help crying on the spot. This is the signal for the fall of Sakura country. Mom, I really want to eat dorayaki again. Mayuza, the end of the world is coming soon. Madam President, Tao doesn't want to die alone at this last moment, does he? Despair. Howling. Sakura country is in utter chaos. Endless panic, turned into invisible energy, quickly gathered towards the depths of Antarctica. Dire juncture. The Oriental Star made its debut. His handsome body suddenly appeared above the top of Mount Fuji. By her side, she also brought the female Superman Kayla. Kayla, I leave this to you. Don't worry, my husband. Kayla nodded shyly, puffed her mouth and started blowing towards Mount Fuji. Extreme ice cream, instantly covering the entire top of Mount Fuji. The sudden drop in temperature caused the magma under Mount Fuji to quickly solidify. The pressure dropped sharply, and it completely turned into a veritable extinct volcano. At the same time, Dongfang Xing also appeared beside the X-Men. With a light wave, light of recovery spread to everyone. The unfortunately injured people around them all immediately recovered to their healthiest appearance. Oriental God appears. Save Sakura country again. The savior of mankind. My idol? I am willing to give everything for you. Dongfang Xing, I'm at number 77 Huaja. Can you come and get my autograph? To how hail? To how hail? To how hail? The internet in Sakura country is boiling again. The scene where Dongfang Xing rescued the people instantly brought tears to the eyes of all the people in the cherry blossom country. He is the representative of light. He is the embodiment of justice. He is the idol of the whole people. Endless applause resounded everywhere in Sakura country. Dongfang Xing's mood, Nyo Dihao, was indeed extremely heavy. If there is no idle burden of this superhero, maybe he really wouldn't mind watching a volcanic eruption. Your Majesty the East. Colossus. Oh yes, Colossus. The sound of Cyclops suddenly brought Dongfang Xing back to his senses. He quickly flashed to the side of Colossus, and raised his hand to catch Colossus' hard punch. One-handedly sewed the light of resurrection post to Colossus. At the moment Downs was stunned by this plot. With a light punch, Colossus can be sent flying dozens of meters away. How did this guy pick it up so easily? Human, you are the authority on the Stonebreaker. Daus yelled angrily. He picked up the axe and threw it at Dongfang Xing's body. The result this time is different from the last time. One hand easily took over all the attacks, without any effort at all. Juggernaut, you're pretending here. Dongfang Xing looked at Downs pretending to be 13, and punched him. This punch sent the opponent directly into outer space. That's right, it's outer space. The speed of water's flight suddenly approached the speed of light. This is a speed that Pilot could not achieve in his previous life. But it was easily realized by Waters. He came to the vicinity of the sun almost instantly. The terrifying temperature and cosmic rays made him unconscious on the spot. The big snake hammer in his hand was also held in the hand of Dongfang Xing, who got up and chased after him. Boom _ Dongfang Xing punched hard again, forcing Downs to change the flight's direction again. This time, the place where Waters fell was the earth. The terrifying acceleration made him fall into a dizzy state instantly. It was only when Dongfang Xing caught him that he gradually regained his senses. The two of at the moment happened to land somewhere in the south of Pretty Continent. In front of them is a huge amounts of mine pit. Countless large machines are working hard in the mine pit, trying to smash the hard boulders into small pieces that can be used. Humanity. What the hell are you called a stonebreaker? I am under Master Cure 510. Don't give me this whole thing. I'm just asking if you're called a stonebreaker. I am Water the Stonebreaker. Shouted angrily. It was only when he swung his fist that he realized that his hammer was in Dongfang Xing's hand. This, how is it possible? You don't have Mr. Cure. Stop talking nonsense. Dongfang Xing let out a cold snort, and directly knocked him down with a blow of the hammer. Let me tell you, you have contracted this mine. Human, I want to kill. It was another blow, and Waters was stunned on the spot. He didn't even say a few words, and Dongfang Xing hit his eyes with gold stars. His own hammer is like air in the opponent's hand. There is no sense of power at all. Dance, didn't you say you were a stonebreaker? This mine, you should smash it for me. If you can't finish breaking before dawn tomorrow, I will break you. I will confiscate this hammer first. I will come to inspect and accept it tomorrow. Dongfang Xing threw out the task of waters with a cold tone. Crush the huge stone resources that have required humans to mine for millions of years. These things may be difficult in the human world. But for Stonebreaker waters, it's easy to reach. After all, the name of the stone crusher is not for nothing. RB. He is the general of Orokai Corps? Human, I want you to. Waters still clamored in great dissatisfaction. Dog barking. Dongfang Xing frowned, and knocked him down with a hammer. What's your dog's name? I asked what your dog's name is. A hammer. 2 hammers. After several blows in succession, Waters' head was about to be smashed into a daze. The power of this human being has far exceeded his imagination. Even if holding forward, he who once held a sledgehammer was not an opponent at all. Letting others ravage is the only thing he can do now. Let me tell you, these things won't be broken tomorrow, and I'll knock off your head. Smash me well. Dongfang Xing gave a vicious kick, and directly kicked the minister of the mine pit. All the human employees in the mine were also sent back outside the mine by him. Stonebreaker Waters became a veritable rock breaker. Dawn building. Everyone in Odin watched Dongfang Xing's tricks. Jaws are about to drop. That's how he taught Cool a lesson. This guy almost destroyed my Asgard back then. This guy Dongfang, where did he get such a powerful power? Odin took one sip after another. He keeps trying to hide his embarrassment in this way. Dongfang Xing's series of coquettish operations really scared the whole of Asgard to the ground. The general of the evil god, the eternal enemy of the people of Asgard. So vulnerable? Still, this guy named Dongfang is really too strong. Mr. Dongfang's strength is beyond our imagination. What you Asgard fear, may be just a doll in front of him. God Odin, I'm gone. Fury left the Dawn building calmly. Pin everything on Dongfang Xing. He left so hastily because of something more serious. The Earth's oceans are in chaos? According to the detection of the meteorological bureaus of various countries, the ocean currents of the Earth have undergone extreme reversals in just half a day. Catastrophic biological hazards occurred in all ocean regions from south to north. Countless sea creatures floated to the surface of the sea. Countless garbage is randomly scattered in the sea water. The Atlanteans who were supposed to live peacefully in the ocean ran to the surface one after another. Are you Namor? Your name is Fury, right? Fury by the sea is talking to a guy with a trident and pointed ears. This guy, it's Aquaman? Take control of the underwater kingdom of Atlantis. The most water earthlings. King Namor, what's going on in this ocean? Fury, what the hell did you humans do to that guy? That guy? Who's that guy? Fury was dumbfounded when asked. Humans didn't do anything. Haisha, isn't that your old opponent? Yes, but why did he suddenly become Naccord? What the hell is Naccord? Fury was completely bewildered. He really accidentally understood the things in the ocean. Namor's face of not getting close to strangers, on the contrary, gave him a fix. Why don't you manage the ocean well, and now you are asking me to blame you? Seabreaker, he wants to destroy everything in the ocean. Seabreaker? Naccord? Name plus nickname. Human? I'm giving you one last chance. Namor jumped up from the sea in an instant, and the trident in his hand directly touched Fury's neck. The cold feeling made Fury's complexion tend to be the same. He snorted coldly, and shook Namor's trident away with one punch. The strength is strong, not weaker than the super fighters of Atlantis. After all, he has also used the KW-981 enhancer. Human, you heard the ocean. Namor rage. The monstrous waves instantly soared into the sky, slapped towards the fighter where Fury was. Whoa, Namor, you have such a temper. In the sky, Dongfang Xing in pajamas suddenly appeared. Wave your hand. The huge amounts of seawater sky disappeared instantly. It was as if these sea waters had never existed. The appearance of Dongfang Xing instantly gave Fury great confidence. Namor, my boss is here. You're done. Damn humans. Namor at the moment didn't know what kind of terrifying existence he was facing. He looked at Dongfang Xing floating in midair in front of him, without any respect in his eyes. This look. Dongfang Xing was also a little confused. Fury, haven't you done a good job with Atlantis? Brother Atlanteans don't want to be with us at all. That is to say, I let you manage the unified Earth, but it is not completely unified. This Atlantean was an accident. Fury's face was full of embarrassment. The xenophobic nature of the Atlanteans meant that they would not associate with humans on the ground. The people on the surface and the people on the bottom of the sea are still two different existences that cannot communicate at all. Although living on the Earth at the same time, the Atlanteans can be said to be very annoying to the landmarks. War, environmental pollution, wanton exploitation. Everything the landmarkers do seems to be abhorrent to the Atlanteans. Namor, he is the strongest on our planet, the savior of all of us. The strongest? Hehe. Namor, you better show me some respect. Respect? Let's talk about it when you have solved your own problems. Namor snorted coldly, turned his head and disappeared into the vast sea. He doesn't seem to want Dongfang Xing's help at all. Don't be angry, this guy Namor's personality is like this. Fury hurriedly turned his head to look at Dongfang Xing with a smiling face. Dongfang Xing rolled his eyes, and immediately disappeared in front of Fury. That's it? Let Namor clean up the Seabreaker and the like? No matter how severely damaged the oceans on Earth are, the strength of the Eastern Star can easily restore them. Those who suffer are just the group of sea people under Namor. Dongfang Xing returned to the Shuguang building and directly clinked glasses with Odin for a drink. After 2 or 3 hours, Fury arrives again in the Quinjet. This time, he was followed by Aquaman Nemo, who was invincible before. Hey, isn't this what Aquaman is? Fury, why did you bring him here? He's so wet. Dongfang Xing was holding a wine glass in his hand, and he didn't look at Nemo directly. He should pay the price for his previous arrogance? Namor looked at Fury, then at Odin at the scene, his neck wrinkled uncontrollably. Your Majesty the East. He knelt down on one knee respectfully, showing his respect to Dongfang Star in the most devout posture of the Atlanteans. Aquaman Namor, what's your business? My lord, the ocean needs your help. Oh, that's not what you said before. I'm sorry, I was the one who didn't know Titan before. Namor's voice was aggrieved and helpless. At the moment's ocean has been completely messed up by the guy who broke the sea. Countless Atlanteans died in battle, including Namor's personal guards. If this situation continues, let alone Atlantis, all the oceans on Earth must be disturbed. Hearing Your Majesty the East, we, Atlantis, join the big family of Earth. I hope you can forget the previous unhappiness and help us Atlanteans. Haisha is destroying the ecology of the seabed, if he is allowed to continue. While speaking, Namor's voice could not help but choke. Although Haisha was his lifelong formidable opponent, he had never made him pay such huge amounts of price. Watching his homeland being destroyed by Haisha, Namor's heart is filled with endless pain. This feeling is really uncomfortable. Hey, I'm just too soft-hearted. You Atlantis are also part of the big family of the Earth. This favor, I will definitely help. But, I have a question. Dongfang Xing stood up quite calmly, and reached out to help Namor who was kneeling. Namor, who got the hope, suddenly became excited, eagerly waiting to answer Dongfang Xing's question. Your wife, is your name Mela? Mela. Namor was dumbfounded. The name was quickly searched in my mind. There are many beauties in Atlantis, but he has never heard of one named Mela, not to mention his wife. Oh, it's okay. If you don't have one, forget it. Let's go. Dongfang Xing sighed helplessly, feeling a little regretful. Ask for flowers. Mela, what a beautiful woman. If he could marry her back, his harem would add another touch of color. It's a pity that this world is still somewhat different from the world he knows. The main thing is a hodgepodge. Whether certain characters exist or not, it is normal to wonder if there have been some changes. Dongfang Xing waved his hand, tore open a portal and brought Nami back to a certain strait in the Atlantic Ocean. According to his understanding of Atlantis, under this strait is the real foundation of the kingdom of Atlantis. At the moment the sea was calm, and it was obvious that the guy who broke the sea hadn't come here yet. Your Majesty Dongfang, how do you know? Damn, I know how many toilets you Atlanteans have. 0. That Haisha guy hasn't found this place yet. He's almost here, look. Dongfang Xing looked directly at the sea ahead. Beyond the skyline, the clear blue sea suddenly changed. The monstrous waves turned into a black curtain, roaring towards Dongfang Xing and Namor. On the top of the barrier stood a man holding a giant hammer, his eyes fixed on Dongfang Xing and Namor. Needless to say, this must be Haisha who has become Venerable Skyhammer. Nicord Seabreaker today? Your Majesty Dongfang, he is here. Namor's voice was rather frightened. The power of the Seabreaker is no longer something that an existence like him can resist. You have to do your best to resist any stormy sea. That huge amounts of Warhammer was a powerful existence that his trident couldn't compete with. In this battle, he could only pin all his hopes on Dongfang Xing. Namor looked at Dongfang Xing, feeling uneasy. Namor, you are going to die? Ha 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 ha. Seabreaker Nekod shouted excitedly, with strange magic runes lingering around him. This simple cry made Namor tremble with fear. Haisha, look who this is. Namor, even if you call Odin, you will be finished today. Odin is visiting at his house. Namor, don't fart. Stick your ass up and die. Seabreaker Nekod shouted violently, holding the sledgehammer high above his head. Big waves washed the sand. Seabreaker Nekord gave a loud shout. In the monstrous waves below him, endless sand, dust and gravel were immediately rolled up. The feeling of depression is like the sky is collapsing. This move directly wiped out an underwater city in Atlantis a few hours ago. Even if Namor has the ability to control sea water, he can't compete with the powerful Seabreaker. At the moment, when Seabreaker Nekord used this trick again, Namor's heart was desperate. The trident in his hand is no longer in the nature of being raised. The radiant demeanor also disappeared with the fall of the city of Atlantis. Seeing that the huge waves were about to hit, Namor remained indifferent from beginning to end. Dongfang Xing looked at Nemo and sighed helplessly. Hey, I still have to come. An invisible barrier directly surrounded the two of them. 497 was photographed by the waves, but Dongfang Xing and Nemo were still safe and sound. When Nekod, the Seabreaker, rushed towards him on the waves, the Eastern Star Cluster stretched out his right hand. Puff. The huge amounts of the tide disappeared in an instant, turning into extremely clear sea water and filling it back into the sea. Nekod, who was riding the wind and waves, also lost his balance in an instant, and fell into the center of Dongfang Xing's palm by accident, accurately. Dongfang Xing's right hand pinched Nekord's neck tightly like that, so powerful that the latter couldn't even breathe and think. This feeling of being on the verge of death instantly caused the giant hammer in Nekord's hand to drop. Seabreaker? I don't think so. Dongfang Xing pouted, and punched Nicord's abdomen directly. Click. Puff. All the ribs under the protection of the serpent's divine power were broken. A stream of blood gushed out immediately. Nicord's face was pale, and the runes around his body also began to dim. Without the brilliance of killing the quartet in the underwater world before, Namor was completely stunned by this scene. Me? What's the situation? Poof. Then there was another click. The sea is gone. Nicord looks like he's dying too. The turbulent ocean world beneath him suddenly returned to its previous peace. What kind of terrifying existence is this guy? Namor's heart was shocked. Namor's body was trembling. Namor's lips were stiff. This scene completely made him realize what it means to be powerful. At the moment, he regretted his previous arrogance. If he had lowered his head and asked Dongfang Xing for help, the city of Atlantis would not have fallen. It's a pity that there is no if. Namor gave a self-deprecating wry smile, turned around and silently knelt down to Dongfang Xing again. This kneeling completely abandoned his dignity as Aquaman. In the face of absolute power, his own little face is nothing. Human Master Cure will not let you go. Nicord, who was almost dead, yelled towards Dongfang Xing with a weak voice. Even at this time, he still has no intention of repenting. This is the horror of the Big Snake Corps. All those who become Venerable Skyhammer will lose their original humanity and become a complete war puppet. The meaning of Venerable Skyhammer's existence is to create endless panic in the world and to accumulate the energy of fear for the Big Snake Corps. The source of the power of the Big Snake Corps is here. Dongfang Xing smiled indifferently as if pinching an animal without wisdom. Big Snake? I'm afraid he won't come out to play with me. Click. After saying that, Seabreaker Nicord's neckbone instantly shattered. A generation of villains Haisha, Nekod the Seabreaker, just fell away. The mutated body suddenly languished, and a powerful body also spewed out from Haisha's body, heading towards the giant hammer that fell to the bottom of the sea. Dongfang Xing glanced at it, and with a wave of his hand, he pulled the giant hammer of the Seabreaker to the surface of the sea. In a short time, the giant hammer came to the special security of SHIELD. Here, it is guaranteed that no one will touch this evil hammer again. Scene after scene. Unparalleled magic. Namor knelt beside Dongfang Xing blankly, staring at this extremely powerful god. Many people in Atlantis surfaced cautiously, just to see the honor of the great god Dongfang Xing. After all, he is the savior of the entire Atlantis. Get up, don't be like this. You are also Aquaman anyway, why don't you look like Aquaman at all? Look at those Atlanteans, they are still waiting for you to lead. Dongfang Xing pulled Namor up. The look in his eyes carried a hint of hatred for iron. How can this guy lead the people of Atlantis even when he kneels like this? Pride and dignity are the bottom line that a king needs to abide by forever. Namor stood up in a daze, staring at Dongfang Xing with moist eyes. Your Majesty Dongfang, thank you for saving us. I really have nothing to repay. And, I have another unfeeling request. Gan? Dongfang Xing smiled bitterly. Such a crucial matter, he himself ignored it. Ocean World suffered countless losses through Haisha's actions. If Namor leads the people to repair it slowly, I am afraid that the submarine civilization will be set back decades. Namor, I understand what you mean. Dongfang Xing quickly got up and floated above the sea. Time backtracking can help the ocean world return to its previous appearance. With a flash of golden light, the sea water of the entire Earth was covered by a group of strange forces. Dongfang Xing closed his eyes tightly, estimating the specific time information of time backtracking. Equals? That's probably what it looks like. He smiled slightly, turned his right hand slightly, and the chaotic ocean world immediately returned to its previous appearance. In addition, oral recovery light is also an essential operation. The creatures that died in the ocean due to the 2.5 war were miraculously revived under Dongfang Xing's mercy. The Atlantis warriors who suffered countless casualties were also surprised by the rapid healing of their bodies. They left the bottom of the sea and surfaced one after another to see and pay their respects with their own eyes. The god who has provided great help to the sea world. Your Majesty Dongfang, thank you. Namor quickly came to Dongfang Xing's side. His resolute face was filled with tears. He really didn't know how to repay such kindness. The Earth is one big family. We are all one family. You guys are having a bad time, and I feel very worried when I see it. I hope your Atlantis can have a good relationship with land people in the future. The peace of the Earth needs everyone to protect it together. Dongfang Xing explained a few words indifferently, opened the portal and returned to the Shugwang building. Wait a moment. Behind the portal, an extremely light female voice suddenly came out. Dongfang Xing's footsteps also stopped abruptly. Looking back, a beautiful red-haired girl slowly emerged from the sea behind the portal. Mela? Dongfang Xing recognized the woman's identity at a glance. Namor on the side was still in a daze. Who are you? King Namor, my name is Mela. Mira? Wait a minute. Namor's brain froze suddenly. Before he could react, Dongfang Xing had already returned to the surface of the sea. Mira, ha 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 ha. He looked at the glamorous Mela laughing presumptuously, his eyes full of love. Who can resist such a hot girl? In an instant, Dongfang Xing had come to Mei, quietly suspended in midair, looking at this prosperous face. Your Majesty Dongfang, do you know me? Mela smiled softly, and the question she asked made Dongfang Xing even more excited. No? More than acquaintance? 18 I've heard. Have you heard my name? Mei La cheered excitedly, and the water droplets under her feet splashed into waves. Well, the prettiest girl in Atlantis, right? This. Dongfang Xing's praise immediately made Mei La's face turn red. She raised her head shyly, looking at Dongfang Xing in front of her eyes. I have to say, this man is really handsome. It's so handsome that it's impossible to resist. Especially Dongfang Xing restored the ocean to its original state with ease. Such a powerful force makes girls like Mei La admire it even more. Your Majesty Dongfang, she is the one you are looking for. Namor, you have nothing to do here. I want to talk to Miss Mei La. Yes. Namor obediently led the Atlanteans to retreat. On the endless sea, only Dongfang Xing and Mei La were left. Dongfang Xing was suspended in midair. Mei La is on the waves. The two people who seemed to have no intersection were actually separated by such a strange scene. Thank you for defeating Haisha. The people of Atlantis thank you very much. You are our hero. Mei La lowered her head and poured out her inner admiration to Dongfang Xing. Dongfang Xing stood aside, looking at this seemingly unrequited girl with great interest. Mei La of at the moment is still a girl. Under soul examination, she is even more kind to shine. Love it? I love it. Dongfang Xing smiled softly, and blew lightly towards Mei La's feet. It was extremely icy, instantly turning the waves under her feet into icicles. Ah, so cold. An exclamation sounded. Mei La jumped up uncontrollably. Dongfang Xing took advantage of the situation and directly took Mei La into his arms. That exclamation was like a signal. It completely aroused Dongfang Xing's inner desire for protection. Mei La, you are so beautiful. Come on, don't catch a cold. You Atlanteans, living underwater is hard work. Tonight, I invite you to eat the most delicious food on land. While speaking, Dongfang Xing opened a transportation gate. Opposite the portal, there is a bustling scene. The unique aroma is constantly floating in the air. Your Majesty Dongfang, would you like to treat me to dinner? Well, please eat. You must have never eaten this food. This, thank you. Mei La nodded rather shyly. Dongfang Xing was overwhelmed by her gentle temperament. How can anyone resist this damned charm? Mei La's every frown and smile deeply affected Dongfang Xing's heart. The two passed through the portal and approached a restaurant quite casually. The overflowing aroma immediately filled Mei La's mouth with fluid. My lord, what kind of food is this? This thing is called hot pot. Hot pot. Well, you must have never eaten. Dongfang Xing smiled, and directly approached the box with La. Although this hot pot restaurant looks dilapidated and old, the taste is extremely authentic. Seeing Dongfang Xing coming, the boss immediately served a full set of dishes for the two of them, only for the savior of the world to have a wonderful tongue enjoyment. My lord, this doesn't look like our food. I promise you will fall in love with these foods once you eat them. Dongfang Xing smiled slightly, picked up the complete dishes from the pot quite skillfully, and sent them to Mei La's mouth. This gentle and delicate move made Mei La's face flush even more. It echoes the bottom of the pot on the table. Mei La slowly opened her mouth, and shyly swallowed a piece of tender beef. Well, this feeling. Fresh. Fragrant. Very similar. The love in their mouths. Mei La, is it delicious? Mei La nodded excitedly. Come on, have another bite. Outside the street, a big man covered in stones was roaring crazily. Fluorescent colors are still shining in the gaps in the stones on the body surface. Humans, I like your souls. Awaken, sacrifice all of you to Master Cure. A deep and hoarse voice constantly rang in everyone's ears. The sudden appearance of this weird guy directly attracted countless onlookers. This is the country of Huaxia, and it happens to be an important tourist city and a mountain city. Hundreds of people gathered in the center of the square, watching what happened in front of them with incomparable curiosity. They didn't know that what they were facing was the venerable sky hammer known as the Soul Eater Angle. Boom! As the sledgehammer in Angler's hand was raised high, a burst of dazzling light instantly petrified everyone on the scene. Monster! Monster! Screams, one after another. After paying the price, someone finally woke up. Around the square, there was chaos. Dongfang Xing's eyes couldn't help looking out of the window. The chewing in Mei La's small cherry mouth also slowly stagnated. What the hell? I can't let Lao Tzu live in peace for a while, can I? Dongfang Xing yelled angrily, and flashed over Soul Eater Angler's head in an instant. He pressed down on Angle with one hand, exerting tons of pressure on the latter. With the other hand facing the sky, he directly released time regression to recover all the petrified humans on the spot. Dongfang Xing, you are finally here. Under the medium pressure, Angler the Soul Eater was still roaring. Every time a word is uttered, the pressure on the body will increase. Dongfang Xing will never let go of this kind of guy who hurts human beings, especially Chinese people. He stared at Angler with a cold face, and the fire in his heart continued to burn. This damned guy is so arrogant that he disturbed his first date with Mei La. Angle, you are really good at courting death. Dongfang Xing, Master Cure will not let you go. Oh, what does it matter if he lets me go or not? Anyway, I won't let you go. Dongfang Xing chuckled, and stumped down with his right foot. The terrifying power suddenly erupted, directly stepping on the huge boulder body of Soul Eater Angler out of the cracks. If this strength continues, I'm afraid I won't be able to use my feet. Angler the Soul Eater has to be turned into rubble. Mei La from at the moment is still sitting at the dining table. With a dry dish in one hand, I stared out the window at the art-like combativeness of the Oriental star. Such a strong man is so gentle just now. Mela's heart almost melted. In the sky, the sun flames flew from the sky. A technological fighter followed closely behind. Dongfang Xing recognized the flame flying in the sky with just a glance. Human Torch? One of the Fantastic Four. The remaining three. They are Mr. Fantastic Reed, the Invisible Female So, and the Stone Man Ben. The super abilities of the four people all came from an accident. Your Majesty Dongfang? Please be merciful. Thunderbolt quickly came to Dongfang Xing, his face burning with raging flames was full of anxiety. Johnny, what are you doing? Your Majesty Dongfang, the one you are stepping on is Ben. Ben? The Stone Man. Dongfang Xing frowned, and couldn't help lowering his head to investigate carefully. Boulder body. Lava cracks. Naive temper. It seems that it is indeed somewhat similar to the Stone Man I know. At the same time, Mr. Fantastic Reed also came to Dongfang Star with a fighter plane. He was hanging under the fighter plane, half hanging beside Dongfang Xing. Your Majesty Dongfang, this has become like this. Our team has an inescapable responsibility. I believe there is a way to restore him to his original state. Please don't hurt him. You just need to temporarily suppress him, and leave the rest to us. Reed's tone was quite polite, with even a hint of respect. Dongfang Xing looked at Reed, and slowly raised his right hand. This feeling. Fluffy soft. Hurrah! Dongfang Xing turned his head to look, and immediately found the invisible female So who was in an invisible state. His hand, I don't know how to touch it. An inexplicable scream resounded through the sky. The invisible girl So fled immediately. Human Torch Johnny and Mr. Fantastic Reed looked confused. After all, they are the ones who can't see the invisible woman in the invisible state. Did you hear anything? No. Your Majesty Dongfang, are you tired from fighting? Reed and Johnny forcibly found an interface for Dongfang Xing. Although the two of them didn't show any expression on their faces, they had already guessed a thing or two in their hearts. So, must have been discovered by Dongfang Xing? He even got hit by Dongfang Xing's spell? If not, why would there be such a scream? If that's the case, you guys take Ben away. I'll send this hammer to S.H.I.E.L.D first. Dongfang Xing also smiled awkwardly, and waved the hammer in Angler's hand to SHIELD. Angler, the Soul Eater under heavy pressure, was controlled by Mr. Fantastic Reed's fighter plane and flew towards the base. On the fighter plane, the invisible female So has already put on her clothes and returned to her normal state. Her face was flushed, like a girl who had just experienced human affairs. So, what happened just now? Reed asked with a serious face. Their plan is to let the invisible woman lurk behind Dongfang Xing, so as not to upgrade the situation. Why did she return to the fighter plane by herself after a scream? I was suddenly frightened just now. So blushed in embarrassment, unwilling to bring up the embarrassing situation before. This answer obviously cannot make Reed and Johnny happy. Especially the latter. As Sue's younger brother, he really knows his older sister too well. Scared? Who can scare her from being a female man since she was a child? Sister, your scream seems to be. Johnny, don't mention this matter again. Sister, we are a team, we should. I told you to shut up, don't mention it again. Sue's attitude was tough, and his expression was even more serious. She really didn't want to bring it up again, it was really embarrassing. That blushing feeling. It's like meeting first love. Finished. Well, some minor circumstances. Dongfang Xing nodded lightly, and picked up chopsticks to eat. Mela was sitting at the side, brushing and cooking the dishes on the table for him. Your Majesty Dongfang, this is delicious. This is delicious too, eat more. This thing seems to be called a kidney? I don't know what it is. Wow, this white one is the most delicious? Come and eat more. She is constantly serving dishes for Dongfang Xing, filling Dongfang Xing's mouth again and again. All the food on the table was swept away by the two of them. Cool. Dongfang Xing let out a sigh, and his eyes fell on Mela unconsciously. An Atlantis costume is a little weird though, but it can accentuate the curve of her figure even more. The hotness of the hot pot made her face more attractive as if red dust had been thrown on her face. Dry mouth. Dry tongue. The atmosphere in the box also became more and more ambiguous. Mela, you are so pretty. Your Majesty Dongfang, thank you for your compliment. I don't know, would you like to be my wife? Wife. Mela was taken aback by Dongfang Xing's bold confession. Today is their first meeting. Wife. Is it a bit too fast? To tell the truth, I come from the distant M78 Nebula, and I shoulder, Lee's, responsibility for the reproduction of the race. I need human women to continue to grow our race. And you, Mela the Atlantean, the most unique human woman, is my best choice. Excuse me, are you willing to help our hometown grow stronger with me? It's still the same old thing. Still so effective. After listening to Dongfang Xing's words, Mela was overwhelmed by Dongfang Xing in an instant. Her body moved closer to Dongfang Xing unconsciously, and the expression on her face was even more charming and arrogant. Your Majesty the East, I still want Atlantis. Underwater? I haven't tried it yet. Damn, I'm kind of shy on land. Sea water can help you cool down. Your Majesty Dongfang, are you good or bad? Mela smiled shyly and plunged into Dongfang Xing's chest. Dongfang Xing smiled knowingly, opened the transportation gate with a wave, and went straight to Atlantis. The next day, Your Majesty the East, this is the food of our Atlantis. Mela approached the room thoughtfully, and offered Atlantis dishes to Dongfang Xing. Dongfang Xing stretched lazily, his face full of satisfaction. The underwater battle really surprised him. Run? What a good word. This night, Dongfang Xing seemed to open the door to a new world. Mela, who was first impressed by human affairs, brought him a brand new carefree experience. In a way, it really is perfect. Mela, what is this? Dongfang Xing picked up a piece of snow-white meat and stuffed it into his mouth. A unique fragrance immediately swept through his entire brain. From the tip of the tongue to the stomach, they seemed to be cheering with excitement. This is the freshest cod fillet. King Namor caught it for you himself. Oh, it's really strange to eat underwater. Dongfang Xing opened his mouth to experience this unique and delicious dish again. The ingredients in Atlantis are sweeter than anything on land. It even gives people the magical feeling of a fish jumping in the mouth. One piece after another, Dongfang Xing feasted on it. All kinds of marine ingredients were devoured by him in a short time. 343. Hey, it's so cool. Dongfang Xing let out a sigh of relief, and couldn't help looking at Mela again. Your Majesty, what else do you want to eat? Mela asked innocently. I haven't had enough. Hate. World War I, forever. Dongfang Xing enjoys the feeling of being underwater, and does not forget to give Mela a boost. Almighty Cell 3.0 was directly injected into Mela's body, improving her physical fitness in all aspects. The current her is simply the upgraded version of Aquaman Namor. The original battle time has also been greatly improved, the kind that can compete with Dongfang Xing. Dongfang Xing reluctantly left Mela's boudoir. Today is their wedding day. Atlantis prepared a grand wedding for the two. This is a treatment that other wives in the wives group have never enjoyed. Countless people of Atlantis gathered outside the meeting place to see the elegant demeanor of Dongfang Xing and Mela. The Atlantis royal guards personally escorted the two to the royal palace, where their wedding was held in this sacred place. Your Majesty Dongfang, would you like to? I do. Mela, would you like to? Yeah, I do. In the name of Poseidon, the god of the sea, I declare that you are officially husband and wife. Eastern Star. Mela, 3, 5. Good luck. Congratulations to the host for marrying Mela, adding an ocean warrior to the family. Congratulations to the host for getting the reward underwater breathing. Name, underwater breathing. Grade B. Introduction, the unique ability from the Atlanteans endows people with the special ability to live underwater. Slogan, from now on, the sea is no longer the abyss you fear. Breathe underwater, B-level rewards. Pooh. Dongfang Xing shook his head helplessly. Although Mela is beautiful and smooth, her business is just an ordinary person. Even if she has been injected with Almighty Cell 3.0, she can only be regarded as a superhuman at the Earth level at best. The reward level will definitely not be high. There is no painting for him about underwater breathing or something. A similar ability, he already had it 8 lifetimes ago. No need for wow. When Dongfang Xing was stunned, the Palace Hall of Atlantis beside him had already started a carnival. Countless people of Atlantis once again sang and danced, enjoying the glory brought to them by the Eastern Star. Mela was wearing a tight and sexy dress, clinging to Dongfang Xing's side, with a happy smile on her face. Mela, you know I can't live long underwater. Eastern, what do you mean by Bayag? I mean, I want you to come with me to land, to my place. Your site, will there be many human women? Mera has some hesitation. What she wants is to be with Dongfang Xing forever. Well, you also know that I have a special status, and I have a lot of wives. But I promise you, I love each of you equally. Every one of you is my darling and my lover. Life on land is better than you here. Dongfang Xing explained it to Mela dotingly. In Atlantis, there is no place for Mela. Before crossing, Dun was the Sea Queen of Atlantis. If she is only Dongfang Xing's wife here, she can't get more things that should belong to her. Leaving is the best choice. Atlantis has Namor in management and I'm sure he will do well. As for you, I have more important tasks for you. While talking, Aquaman Namor has come to the side of the two. He looked at Mela, then at Dongfang Xing, his eyes somewhat embarrassed. From now on, I need you to be the bridge between the underwater world and the land world. You need to help me connect 2 different worlds and help the Earth go on better. Although the seabed is managed by Nemo, if you want, you can also manage it directly. Dongfang Xing smiled slightly, and directly took out a huge amounts of trident from the king's treasure. This trident shone with dazzling golden light. The terrifying energy brought the entire underwater world into waves. This is... Namor was dumbfounded. Mela was even more confused. Trident. Isn't it an artifact that only Aquaman can have? It's a trident? A real trident. True trident. The one in Namor's hand is a counterfeit of the divine power bestowed by Poseidon. This one in your hand. I asked that Poseidon guy to ask for this last night. Namor, 1. Mela. Looking for Poseidon in person? Is this thing really Poseidon's own trident? Dongfang Xing handed the trident directly to Mela's hand. The huge amounts of trident glowed with golden light, quickly adapted to Mela's body size, and transformed into the corresponding file size. Golden light shone on Mela's fiery red gown. A trident icon shining with golden light also appeared between her eyebrows. According to Atlantean belief, Mela of at the moment is the real Aquaman. Namor, from now on, Mela is the true owner of the trident. But don't worry, she won't compete with you for the throne at the bottom of the sea. She will go to the land and become a bridge between the sea and the land. Your Majesty Dongfang, this trident of yours is really scary. And, this is something only Aquaman can have. Well, how about I switch with Mela? Namor rolled his eyes, and Sao operated one set after another. Aquaman trident exchange, Poseidon trident? Is everyone else stupid? Dongfang Xing and Mela looked at each other. There was a hint of speechlessness in the eyes. This guy Namor's little calculation is really too good. Namor, do you really want to take the trident? That must be. Well, let's compare with Mela and see who is stronger. Ha 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 ha, thank you, Your Majesty Dongfang. Namor cheered excitedly, turned around and swam away quickly. He naively thought Mela was just a vase. He had no idea what Dongfang Xing had done to Mela. Soon, a contest belonging to the Kingdom of Atlantis officially began. The two sides of the contest are respectively King of Atlantis Aquaman Namor, People of Atlantis, Wife of the Eastern Crown, Mela. The two were floating on both sides of the arena, holding two completely different tridents. Tens of thousands of people in Atlantis waited quietly outside the arena, looking forward to this win or lose dialogue. Atlantis Tournament. Now, start. Following the referee's order, Namor took the lead in rushing towards Mela. His face was filled with the word must win, and his mood was even more surging and arrogant. The trident in his hand was held straight in front of his chest, and he pierced towards Mela's lower abdomen quite trickily. King Namor, you are shameless. Mela's face turned pale, and with a slight block of the trident in her hand, Namor was driven far away. In the calm water, bursts of eddy waves are rolled up. Now it was Namor's turn to be confused. Mela's power, why is it so? With a slight resistance, his hands were numb due to the shock. Impossible? Absolutely impossible? This must be from the power of the sea god trident? Namor's expression became serious, and the golden mask on his head was pulled down directly. He's going to get real? This time, he directly brought a big pendulum to Mela. The trident in his hand descended from the top and slammed down on Mela's head. Oh, there was an exclamation at the scene. Many Atlantis people directly covered their eyes. According to common sense, Namor's blow is enough to split any hard matter. Even the wife of Dongfang Mian. In the referee's seat, Dongfang Xing calmly enjoyed the delicacies under the sea, and didn't even watch the game. The ending is doomed. It's just a difference in the length of the process. Dongfang Xing was not worried about Mela's safety. Your Majesty Dongfang, do you want to protect Madame Mela's safety? You should think about how to protect Namor's safety. Judges, Namor's safety, need protection? As soon as the words fell, a violent shock wave came from the center of the martial arts arena. Namor's trident smashed hard on the trident raised by Mira. The amazing thing is, the trident was raised horizontally, and Mela was holding it with one hand. Her other hand is useless at all. Wang Defa, this is impossible. Mela, you cheated. Namor yelled angrily. He didn't believe that Mela, a woman of the first generation, could have such terrifying power. King Namor, which eye of yours saw what I did? You used the power of the sea god trident? This power does not belong to you. Is this a trident? If you really think so, we'll throw away our weapons. Okay, that's what you said. Namor flipped over in the water and ruthlessly plunged his trident into the bottom of the sea. Mela smiled lightly, and the sea god trident floated aside as she waved her hand. With golden light, a shield appeared beside the sea god trident. The high-level feeling is instantly full. Nayubi? The audience was in an uproar. Namor looked at Mela, and then at the pure sea god trident. Envious. He wished he could exchange everything he had for the trident. While thinking, Sui La has already taken the initiative to attack. Her speed was so fast that Namor didn't even realize it. Boom. With a solid punch, Nemo Wolf's body was blasted to the stone wall in the distance. The terrifying power even caused deep depressions in the stone wall. Mela's punch had already stunned Namor. What the hell? Ask for flowers. Is this a woman's fist? The fist of a frail Atlantean beauty? Wang Defa? Namor was a little confused. He shook his head fiercely, and threw it towards Mela actively. He wants to compare. It is the purest form of physical strength. It is the most exquisite fighting technique. It's a pity that these two Melas are already at the level of the human ceiling. The Eastern Star had already endowed Mela with incomparable power. Almighty Cell, Book of Contract, M78 Nebula Links. These things make Mela an absolute superpower, a terrifying existence beyond the planetary level. Boom. Bang bang. Bang bang bang. Namor punched one after another, all of which were easily blocked by Mela. 0. She even puts one hand behind her back and only uses one hand to deal with the enemy. After one set of moves, Namor's whole body hurts. Nothing happened to Mela. This duel can no longer be described as crushing. It's just self-defeating. Namor looked at Mera in disbelief. My heart is full of despair. King Namor, your strength is indeed very strong. Unfortunately, I am Dongfang Xing's wife. Mela smiled gently, and summoned the sea god trident casually. If you think you can have it too, I can let you try it. After speaking, Mela directly handed the sea god trident to Namor. Namor stretched out his hands with trembling arms, looking excited. Unexpectedly, the terrifying power released by the sea god trident directly sent him hundreds of meters away. Arts. Trident doesn't seem to recognize you. I think you should stop thinking about it in the future. You and I, each manage one side, but you are under my control. Atlantis and the land communicate peacefully, and I will act as a bridge between them. How are you? Mera quickly swam to Namor's side. He extended his hand towards Namor very politely. At this time, what can NA say? He smiled bitterly and shook his head self-deprecatingly. Mrs. Mela, you will be the real king of Atlantis from now on. Ba, you're still your Aquaman. I'm just better than you. This, well, Atlantis, always make good friends with land people. No one can change this. We will provide humans with the technology of Atlantis. I hope we can make the Earth a better place together. Namor said some high-sounding words with a helpless face. Up to now, he can't change anything at all. Instead of fighting bluntly, it is better to just follow the trend. After all, he couldn't even beat Mela. Not to mention Dongfang Xing, who was frantically showing off sea fish. After a few days, Dawn building. Mela is wearing a light tulle skirt, and she is showing Dongfang Xing the art of controlling water. Andra is in the form of Ghost Rider, breathing fire in front of Dongfang Xing. The security door opens. 770 Janata walked in bouncing around. The scene in front of her made little Loli laugh. Husband, you are here to engage in the 9 heavens of ice and fire. Tisk, what a word of tiger and wolf. Hey, let's talk about business. Janata threw herself into Dongfang Xing's embrace with joy, and fell in love with Dongfang Xing. Mela and Andra are not calm in an instant. We are here to compete to the death. Come in and give me a hug. What's the matter? Husband, there is a lot of fear on Earth recently. In addition to eating nuclear waste recently, I have also eaten a lot of those fear aggregates. Agglomeration of fear? Is anyone still afraid in this day and age? Dongfang Xing frowned, realizing that the situation was not simple. Where is the most fear? Everywhere in the world? That near-death hopelessness. Where do these fears converge? Probably, near the South Pole. Antarctica. He had also been to Antarctica before, but Digia never said that there was anything in Antarctica. If his guess is correct, these fears must be the necessary energy zone created by the snake's subordinates for the snake. If these fears are allowed to continue, the situation on the Earth may undergo some subtle changes again. At the moment, Andra spoke. Fear, is it a human being? All kinds of creatures can emit, but human beings are especially powerful. If so, I can fix that. Andra held her head high and looked quite confident. Dongfang Xing's eyes lit up, and he hurriedly turned around. Andra, what can you do? You can take me directly into space. The baptism of my soul will turn all humans into idiots. Then everyone will not be afraid. Are you serious? This, isn't it okay? Nonsense. Dongfang Xing was speechless. Purify the soul of all human beings and turn all people into idiots. As expected of Ghost Rider from hell? It's like shaking your number if you want to go to hell. Oriental Star. Soon, Odin, who was lying in the domain of the gods, was called to the living room. The floating islands of at the moment's God's domain are still around the periphery of the Earth. Antarctica? Are you talking about an extremely cold place? Well, Antarctica is indeed an extremely cold place on Earth. If there is really a gathering of fear somewhere, I'm afraid something bad will happen. Sadness was written all over Odin's face. The girls of the immortal realm on the side also had a calm face. Where is the place where I sealed the big snake? If the fear has condensed into a solid body, it means that the big snake is going to break through my seal. I haven't seen the rest of Venerable Skyhammer in the past few days. They should be doing this. If the big snake breaks through the seal, the Earth will probably be in trouble. Every word of Odin brought endless despair to the immortals behind him. The big snake call, a terrifying existence that almost destroyed the entire Asgard. Now it's coming again. Although Dongfang Xing has already dealt with several venerable sky hammers, the power of the big snake is far beyond what this group of idiots can match. This can be seen from Odin and Thor. Odin empowered Mjolnir, and Mjolnir empowered Thor. The big snake core endowed the Skyhammer with supernatural power, and the Skyhammer endowed the venerable Skyhammer with power. The power of Thor. The power of venerable Skyhammer. It doesn't seem to be on the same level at all. It can be seen that Odin's divine power cannot be compared with the Serpent's divine power at all. If he hadn't won the help of the gods of Asgard, he would have been killed by Kul a long time ago. Old Odin, can you still find the place where you set the seal for him? Well, I can find it. In that case, let's go there. Open the portal with a wave. Extreme ice frost immediately filled the whole room. Dongfang Xing, Odin, and others traveled through the past and were suspended in midair, silently watching the scene of at the moment Antarctica. The endless coldness brought the temperature in the entire Antarctic to -100 degrees. This temperature is not something that can be produced in normal nature. Odin, point me to the location. Hold on. The Spear of Eternity floats in his hand. Huge amounts of magic circle runes instantly spread over the entire Antarctic sky. Odin held up the Eternal Spear in his hand. A pure golden light flashed in his eyes. Boom 1. A deafening sound erupted instantly from the magic circle in the air. The golden light flickers on and off. Gradually, they slowly gather towards a certain point. Not far away, a shrill voice suddenly sounded. Odin, die. Scatty, dressed in a green battle armor, rushed towards the crowd on the glacier. The sledgehammer in her hand shone with a cold light, and the temperature in the entire Antarctic dropped sharply again. Scatty, Odin murmured, and set off to fight Scatty. Hey, don't worry, leave this guy to Andra. Dongfang Xing shot to stop Odin. It seems that this guy's hammer seems to have the power of frost or something. Dongfang Xing wanted to see it. Is Andra who owns Fiend's Covenant more powerful, or the daughter of Red Skull who is more powerful? Call. Raging flames burned from 0.0 Andra's body. Under the sunken eye sockets, there is a pair of fire eyes that can examine the quality of the soul. This woman is full of sins. Death? That's the end she deserves. Andra yelled angrily, madly making a fuss towards Scar. Horizon. A beam of light rose into the sky. The faint green light completely covered the entire Antarctica and even most of the globe. Gloomy, depressing, bleak. Numerous negative emotions suddenly spread towards the earth. Orakai cool. Wake up. These things will completely affect the minds of all human beings. They'll kill each other. Fear will run wild. The power of the serpent comes from fear. He will become stronger than before. Thousands of years of captivity on the earth have allowed him to absorb endless fear. Dongfang, why don't we run away quickly? Odin's voice trembled visibly. The fear of being dominated by the big snake at the beginning. It lingered in his mind like a nightmare. Today's Orakai is even more different. Strength gains must have far surpassed his Odin's. Old Odin, the people of Asgard are watching. You are so afraid of your brother. Are you afraid that this guy will kill you? Oh, show yourself. You're Odin. Dongfang Xing mocked the old Odin beside him. How did this little scene scare you into such a state? Serpent? It's just a big bug. Where can it be great? Several figures gradually emerged in the wind and frost, and slowly surrounded Ghost Rider Andra. At the moment, Andra didn't know that the venerable sky hammers had already surrounded her. Scatty, this human being is very strange. Grazos, this guy has demonic powers 21 Mork? Sounds like your thing. Scone, maybe you'll enjoy this fight. Venerable Skyhammer murmured. 4 giant hammers of different shapes were lifted slowly at the same time. They are the only 4 heavenly hammer venerables left in Serpent Call. Each has a strong personal strength. Original Sin, the daughter of Red Skull, holds the hammer of Scatty, and transforms into Scatty, the sleeping venerable. The hammer of Scorn held by Purple Diamond became the venerable Sky Hammer, and the Exterminator absorbed the hammer of Grasos held by others, and become the master of Sky Hammer, Destroyer. The hammer of Mork held by the Gargoyle became the master of the Sky Hammer, Chenzins. The 4 of them approached Andra slowly, without realizing that a large number of people had surrounded the 4 of them again. Andra, here we come. This group of iron hands with hammers, you must make them idiots. I can even control them if you want. Many voices came and went. In the mist, Dongfang Xing's wives have already taken their positions. Venerable Skyhammer has become like a turtle in a urn. Spider-Man Gwen, Asm 5 sisters, Vibration Girl Sky, Wonder Woman Diana, Supergirl Kayla. Even Mei La, who had been by Dongfang Xing's side all the time, couldn't stand it anymore, and rushed over in the ICC water. This battle is almost crushed by the number of wives. Dongfang, why did they charge up by themselves? Old Odin, don't you think my wives are like your scumbags? They cooperate? You, Asgard, can't handle it. This. Hush. Watch the show quietly. Dongfang Xing smiled slightly, and the ground below had become a terrifying battlefield. The wives and the venerable Sky Hammers fought together, each exerting their respective strengths. Absolute quantity suppression and long-term tacit cooperation allowed them to control the battle situation in an instant. The group-scale battle suppressed this group of venerable Sky Hammers, and there was no chance of resistance at all. This battle completely dumbfounded the Asgard warriors who were watching the battle not far away. The wives of Dongfang Xing are really too strong. What Odin didn't know was that it was this group of women who had just destroyed the Kree Empire, which was known as the strongest in the universe. The 4 venerable Sky Hammers in the area, they really don't pay attention to them. Rumble. The land of Antarctica suddenly trembled violently. Terrifying energy crazily overflowed upwards from the area where the wives fought. In an instant, an explosion occurred. Boom. The entire land of Antarctica instantly turned into countless fragments, which spread towards the surroundings. Dongfang Xing frowned, and activated absolute defense with a wave of his hand, blocking everything. In the mist, a huge phantom slowly emerged. A pair of pupils glowing with faint green light just looked at Dongfang Xing in the mist. This pair of giant pupils is tens of meters in diameter. The huge body beneath it is even more unimaginable. Gore came out. Old Odin's voice trembled with fright. It doesn't have the majesty of the Father of God at all. The 4 seriously injured Sky Hammer venerables were also healed by the light emitted from this huge body. Wrong. Is stronger? Their bodies doubled in size, becoming little giants. Endless coercion rushed towards Dongfang Xing and the others. At the same time, Wanda also successfully protected the wives and flew to Dongfang Xing. The 2 sides faced each other in the air, waiting for the opportunity to make a move. Asgard, leave Earth immediately. All Asgards, leave now. Bifrost. A brilliant rainbow flashed, and Odin and other Asgards disappeared. Coward. Dongfang Xing sneered disdainfully, but his firm eyes remained unchanged. The same goes for the wives around him. Odin, you are still as cowardly as before. The voice of mocking also came slowly from the opposite side. Huge amounts of phantom slowly soared upwards, and finally broke through the atmosphere directly. When this body is entrenched, it is as majestic as a mountain range. It wasn't until at the moment that 243 Dongfang Xing had a little understanding of Odin. If Asgard doesn't run away quickly, Cool's slight movement of his body can completely destroy Asgard. This wave, it belongs to the rookie flying first. Are you the Serpent Cool? The Dongfang Xing sounded like a torrent of bells, instantly spreading across the land of Antarctica. Bold? How dare you call Master Cure by his name? Scatty yelled angrily, and ran wildly, brandishing a sledgehammer. She couldn't bear Dongfang Xing's contempt for the big snake. Attacking was the most effective response she could make. Dongfang Xing looked at her resentful face and just waved his hand. Dimension control instantly stopped Scatty in place. The entire surrounding area also began to gradually emerge as a cage-like concrete site. This is the battle area Dongfang Xing created for the wives. With absolute defense strength, they can do whatever they want in it. The existence of the battle area is to protect the aftermath of the battle from affecting other areas on the earth. Snake, let your little minions go inside. Let's see if they are the best, or my wives are the best. Dongfang Xing said provocatively towards the distance. As soon as the voice fell, 3 rays of light flashed in the battle area instantly. The other 3 venerable sky hammers were all sent in directly by the big snake. Within the battle area, the 4 venerable sky hammers under the seat of the big snake core are already in place. The 4 of them were surrounded by Dongfang Xing's wives, and the expressions on their faces were wonderful. The battle just now had allowed them to experience the power of these women, and there was almost no suspense in the battle between the 2 sides. Dongfang Xing was also amused by the big snake's move. I've seen someone who wanted to die, but I've never seen someone who wanted to die like this. Hey, I can't wait. It seems that you are very confident in your pony boys. Dongfang Xing mocked the big snake unceremoniously. With a wave of his hand, the surrounding fog immediately dissipated. The sky was bright and clear, and the face of the entire Antarctica suddenly became clear. The appearance of the big snake also made Dongfang Xing see more thoroughly. With an incomparably huge body, it can be regarded as the biggest snake Dongfang Xing has ever seen. The scales on the body surface are covered with fine rune patterns, and the dark divine power flows in them. If that guy Odin saw this scene, he would definitely pee his pants in horror. These fine rune patterns represent the power accumulation of the big snake over the years. Just picking off one of these scales is enough for an ordinary human to have powerful divine power. This is also the reason why Arakai can easily create 8 venerable sky hammers. The gap between Odin and him has reached a terrifying level. If the serpent really appeared in Asgard, as a result of, cannot imagine. Man, you seem strong. 21. It is said that you defeated Nur and Angler. The voice of the big snake Cure gradually rang in Dongfang Xing's ears. A pair of huge amounts of eyes fixed on Dongfang Xing's body. That kind of fear is absolutely unbearable. Dongfang Xing pouted, not wanting to talk to this guy at all. It's just a tool snake anyway. His thoughts are all in this battle area. These 4 venerable sky hammers are the best training opponents. After fighting against this group of guys, the wives will definitely be able to improve their strength to a higher level. Stop talking nonsense, let's watch their battle first. Dongfang Xing snorted indifferently, showing no face to Big Snake at all. Battle area, the battle between the wives group and the Skyhammer Venerables has already started. A dozen or so people were in a mess. All kinds of skills are flying in the sky. Just a few seconds. Scatty had already been slapped hard on the wall by Wanda. Scone wasn't much better off, either. The long hair of the shawl has been shaved off. Destroyer Graysos, transformed from absorbing people, has traces of terrifying energy attacks all over his body. The situation with Mork the Fallen is even worse. Just being glanced at by the Esm sisters, he completely became an empty-headed fool, completely under the control of the 5 Esm sisters. The result of the battle has been initially revealed. Puff. Accompanied by Scatty's mouthful of blood spurting out, the wives group has gained the absolute upper hand. The 4 venerable sky hammers leaned against each other dying. Fear of the group of women in front of him was written all over his face. Damn. Why are these women stronger than the last? Dongfang Xing looked at this scene and nodded quite satisfied. After all, this is what he wanted? It's a pity that the strength of this group of venerable sky hammers is really too weak. Can't help but fight at all. The big snake not far away was also watching the battle. Venerable sky hammer's defeat made his snake face very ugly. Especially when he saw the strong smile on Dongfang Xing's face, his heart was filled with endless anger. Humans, don't be too complacent. The big snake Cure snorted coldly. The scales on his body immediately peeled off automatically. He flew towards the 4 venerable sky hammers. When these scales are integrated with the sky hammer venerables, immediately healed all injuries, and even brought them a stronger force zone. A tyrannical energy shock began to erupt from Grayso's body. The crimson light illuminated the clouds in the sky dark red. Venerable sky hammers, it seems to be going again? I'll go, they seem to be stronger than before. Look, the hammer in your hand is glowing. Finally, they also showed some real skills. Hey, we beat the 4 of them so much, it seems a bit bullying. Oh, anyway, they are bad people, so it's okay to abuse them casually. The wives couldn't help not panic, but became a little excited. After all, it was really hard for them to be interested in the level of fighting just now. The fierce battle started again. Humans, you will watch them die with your own eyes. The big snake Cure smiled triumphantly. With a flash of light, the huge body also transformed into a human appearance. The stern body, coupled with that wrinkled face. Yenran looks like an old man on the street. Dongfang Xing couldn't help smiling when he saw the big snake Cure. Ha 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 ha, big snake Cure, worse than the security guards in the Dawn building. Humans? Watch your words. Cure yelled angrily, and rushed to Dongfang Xing in the blink of an eye. His body was full of angry flames, but it couldn't do any harm to Dongfang Xing. Pediatrics, it is too pediatrics. Dongfang Xing waved his hand, because the snake unexpectedly returned to its previous position inexplicably. I even forgot what happened just now. How did I come back here? I remember. Orakai murmured in bewilderment, but Dongfang Xing didn't give him any face. Concentrate on the battle below. After strengthening, the Skyhammer Venerables were so powerful that they even made Kayla feel a little tired. Unfortunately, it just made her feel a little tired. Natasha Romanoff directly used the Book of Contract, and the light of recovery shrouded everyone. Tiredness, scars. Okay, all gone? Everyone is in the most energetic state? What the hell is going on? Fack? What was that light just now? They seem to have mastered higher level spells. It's not fair. Venerable Skyhammer looked at each other. The eyes were full of shock. Diana kicked Scatty away, mocking Deodo very proudly. Cheating? Who wouldn't? Yes, cheating, why not? Their own strength has already surpassed all humans on Earth. The ability that Dongfang Xing bestowed on them is even more like a bug. Book of Contract, Almighty Cell, 12 charms. Take out anyone at random, you can hang these guys up and beat them. A few minutes later, the battle in the battle area ended again. In the end, Venerable Skyhammer was still defeated. Master Core, I'm sorry, they are too powerful. Master Core, I can't do it. The Skyhammer Venerables collapsed to the ground one by one, muttering weakly. At the moment, they have completely lost their fighting spirit, and they don't even want to touch the giant hammer for half a point. The power brought to them by Cool the Serpent did not make them a Superman-like existence, perhaps surpassing some ordinary humans. But in front of this group of wives, it is still a piece of cake. The big snake Coor was hanging in midair, its teeth were about to be crushed. Trash, get up and fight again. I give you more power. Fight, fight for me. More snake scales flew out of Coor's body. The venerable Skyhammers once again returned to a state beyond their peak. This time, they didn't have the slightest intention of making a move. The four of them stood there dumbfounded, exhaustion written all over their faces. Fighting? What a joke? This is simply not something a human can beat? Proceed if you can. Four pairs of eyes stared straight at Coor. What the venerable Skyhammers meant couldn't be more straightforward. The scorching gaze made Coor feel hot all over. Fack? A bunch of trash. Cole groaned. Waving is like a divine 500 HP practicing swinging down. The terrifying energy coercion is close to destroying the entire world. What courage! Dongfang Xing roared angrily. Absolute defense instantly covered the wives and the surface of the earth. Although this divine power seems to be weak, it is actually extremely powerful. If it were allowed to land directly, the earth would burst apart in an instant. With such a ruthless method, the life and death of the Skyhammer Venerables were never considered at all. The purpose of Cool doing all this is just to create more fear and strengthen himself. Dongfang Xing protected the earth, and directly used swallow all things. Whatever you do, the more energy he swallows, the more enjoyable it will be. In the blink of an eye, the supernatural power of the big snake disappeared instantly. There is no trace of this energy training in the space at all. Kuro's eyes widened, staring at the eastern star in front of him in disbelief. What have you done? You don't care what I did. Humans? Your arrogance will cost you. Oh, I want to see what price you can make me pay. Dongfang Xing smiled disdainfully, and a pair of supernatural laser rays, CBDJ, shot out from his eyes. That's right. The source of the power of this laser light is the divine power of the big snake core that he devoured just now. The sudden attack caught Coor off guard. On the breastplate, 2 huge amounts of holes were directly burned out. It's also extremely mysterious. His old skin was just exposed in front of everyone. I'll go? Why is this old man still wearing this thing? Exhibitionist? Why exactly 2 o'clock? Disgusting? Abnormal? Shameless? The wives just glanced at it, and then began to curse. The appearance of Cool at the moment is really wretched and ugly. The 4 venerable Skyhammers all blushed and drooped their heads in embarrassment. Following such a boss, they really can't be proud. Coor looked down at the changes in his chest, and the corners of his mouth twitched with anger. For tens of thousands of years, no one has ever made him so embarrassing. Human, I will make you pay the most painful price. Hey, it's the most painful. Do you know what is painful? Dongfang Xing almost laughed out loud. At the moment's big snake core, obviously hasn't figured out what kind of terrifying existence he is facing. The glory and brilliance of that year cannot be displayed again in front of Dongfang Xing. Just look at those venerable Skyhammers who lost their fighting spirit after being beaten. This is a meaningless duel, this is a battle without any comparison. The little brothers compare dishes one by one. As the big brother, the big snake core, how strong can he be? Dongfang Xing has 100 ways to severely punish this arrogant guy. It just depends on whether he wants to or not. Core, I will give you a chance to raise your hand and surrender now. You and some of your venerable Skyhammer will stay on Earth as sparring partners from now on. If you behave well, I can let you go out for a walk once in a while. You only have one chance, you have to seize it. Dongfang Xing directly threw an olive branch to Coor. Accompany the horseboy is their only option. If not, with such a brutal existence as Cole, Dongfang Xing's choice must be to completely destroy it. Cool oh, I'm a god? Serpent Core. He yelled violently, and a strong energy shock erupted from his body immediately. The Skyhammer Venerables below also stood up again. Although they know that they are not the opponents of the wives, But he couldn't allow himself to be humiliated like this. They are venerable sky hammers? Wanda roared angrily. The 4 heavenly hammer venerables immediately softened their legs, obediently lay down on the ground. I haven't disliked your food yet. Are you standing up? What's the matter, rebel? Wanda muttered rather displeased, with displeasure written all over her face. The venerable sky hammers were also trembling, and they didn't dare to challenge anymore. Cool. Humans? You are too arrogant. The raging fire ignited the ice sheet. The endless dark green flames instantly covered the entire Antarctic. The extremely cold below zero turned into a high temperature of hundreds of degrees in an instant. Fire of fear, from the root of fear, can burn all the existence of fear? Back then, Asgard was almost destroyed by a handful of fire. Dongfang Xing definitely doesn't know how powerful this fire is. He just doesn't want to waste too much time on these little things. Enough. While raising your hand, Dimension Control activates again. M78 Nebula runs at full speed, cooperating with Dongfang Xing's operation. In the blink of an eye, the endless fire turned into huge amounts of glaciers, covering the ice sheets of Antarctica. Serpent calls fire of fear. XJ. Cool. Venerable Sky Hammer, Star.A.O. Eastern Star. Wife Group O. Mathematical intersection symbol _ mathematical intersection symbol O. This wave completely made Orakai understand the powerful experience of Dongfang Xing. Silence. A few minutes later, Insnake Call came back to his senses. He looked at Dongfang Xing, and then at the group of Skyhammer venerables below him. Hey, you can't beat it. Can't stay. BRT. It should be the only way to escape. A bunch of trash. You don't deserve my hammer. Skyhammer, return. Accompanied by Gore's call, the 8 giant hammers disappeared from all over the world in an instant. A moment later, the giant hammer immediately turned into 8 runes, evenly engraved on the side of his eyebrows. The Skyhammer masters lost the power of Skyhammer, suddenly became sluggish. The huge and powerful body has also returned to its original state. Gah, I finally got rid of this old thing. My body is back on. I'm free. Mom, I want to go home, mom. Woo, I won't pick up things casually anymore. Wow, why are there so many beautiful sisters in front of me? Venerable Skyhammer just now, at the moment, has returned to the most original human state. They stared at the group of wives in front of them, feeling complicated. On one side is the big snake Cool. On one side is the super god Dongfang Xing. On one side is the group of wives of Dongfang Xing. They are all ruthless characters. The only way out. Slip. Let it be. Let it be. My house is still hot. Hey, the show is in charge. My wife even asked me to buy vegetables. That, the old lady's cat in the community hasn't been found yet. Slip away. Several people ran away in all directions. He has no nostalgia for this so-called big snake cure at all. In this situation, Dongfang Xing only felt helpless. This situation is far from the fierce battle he imagined. In the midair not far away, the big snake core was floating in place alone. He didn't intend to fight Dongfang Xing at all. Just want to get out of this damn place ASAP? Humans? Will give you another chance. When I conquer Asgard, I'll come back to make you look good. You, remember it? I will come back. Throw down a few harsh words. A huge amounts of rune matrix has appeared under Gore's feet. Bifrost summoning magic? Dongfang Xing laughed, and shattered the rune matrix with a wave of his hand. Come as soon as you say, leave as soon as you say, you think this is your home. Human, I gave you a chance to escape. Escape? Who needs to escape? Do you really want to die? Cure pretended to be tough, but actually panicked. Dongfang Xing smiled slightly, and strode away in the air. A distance of 100 meters can be reached in a blink of an eye. Dongfang Xing's eyes just stared at Gore. There is an unparalleled sense of coercion in the eyes. This feeling, Cool only saw it in himself back then. Tens of thousands of years later, it has actually gone to someone else. Complicated emotions spread in Gore's heart. There is nowhere to vent the endless grief and sorrow, if he is sealed in Asgard. The moment he broke the seal was the pinnacle of his life. Unfortunately, he was sealed on Earth. It just so happened that such a powerful existence as Dongfang Xing also appeared on the Earth. The opponent's strength has even reached a level that he, Cure, cannot face. Human, what are you going to do? I tell you, I am the king of Asgard. Don't touch me. My brother is the king of Asgard now. I'm great. Cure pretended to be strong, but his legs were weak. Dongfang Xing ignored him at all. A blaze of flame flashed in his eyes. Soul examination. It only takes one look to see who the other party is. Violence, absurdity, mania, greed, bloodthirsty. Countless negative words describe Cool the Serpent. Endless darkness spread constantly on his body. Bad? Absolutely bad? Dongfang Xing has never seen a person without a little bit of merit. Serpent Cool? Pure badass? You have done a lot of evil in Asgard. Now that it falls into my hands, it is destined not to have any good results. I gave you a chance, but you didn't cherish it. If that's the case, then you can't blame me. Dongfang Xing muttered a few words, already mobilizing his ultimate move in his mind. He's going to kill Cool, a pure villain? The killing intent had condensed in his pupils. The cold eyes also let Kuer predict his own fate. Die? Impossible. I can't die by your hands. Humans? Destroy with me. Kurt felt sad. Let out a loud drink. The body suddenly expanded hundreds of times. A serpent big enough to defy a city or even a continent. Come again? This time, Gore directly condensed all the divine power in his body into one. Asking for flowers. Attempt to let the ball and Dongfang Xing in front of him die together by self-destructing. Asgard. Odin and the Asgard gods are hiding behind the hidden spring, silently watching what is happening on Earth at the moment. Not good. Gore will blow himself up. God's self-explosion, the Earth can't bear the weight. Odin-sen, we made the right choice to leave Earth. Gore is dead. Earth is dead. Asgard is still the master of the universe. That guy in the east, I don't know if he can survive. Lifelong debates abound. The self-destruction of the big snake Gore is almost equivalent to destruction for them. With the combined efforts of the gods, none of them could withstand the explosion of the serpent's divine power. 0. Earth through their eyes. TAS. Earth. Dongfang Xing looked at the big snake Gore who was countless times bigger than him. Helplessness was written all over his face. Do you have to make things so embarrassing every time? Obediently be a sparring partner, okay? Gonna tower. Dongfang Xing called out. The little loli appeared in front of the big snake Gore in an instant. This guy is about to blow himself up? You just eat him. Oh God's power, this is very good food. Nada, you can put him in your stomach, and then absorb it after exploding. Hee, husband, you really understand me. Janata smiled. Two cute little hands quickly caressed the body of the big snake Gore. The touch of the daughter of Galactus means destruction. The endless devouring energy immediately gathered around Janata. This feeling is the power of the planet devourer. Orakai cool. 1. Hey. Wait a minute. He hurriedly returned to the human body state just now. He frantically waved his hands towards Dongfang Xing with a panicked face. Human, just now you said to give me a chance. I am willing to accept it now, and I am willing to ask someone early. Let's cooperate. I can make them stronger. Cole still couldn't get rid of that pretentious posture. Dongfang Xing and Janata looked at each other, turned and left indifferently. Hey, why are you going? I said it. I can grant your wish. Humans? I beg you, Pill. I beg you. I would like to be a sparring partner. The venerable Skyhammer can do it too. I want to be your brother's tool man. The voice of the big snake call echoed throughout the entire Earth. Asgard, which is light years away, can also hear clearly. None of the gods in the Milky Way escaped Gore's begging voice. Odin, Zeus, surprised face, gods, oh, what the hell is this? Serpent cool? Tyrant of Asgard? Such a humble plea to be someone else's tool? This matter was put back thousands of years ago, but I dare not even think about it. Now there is such a monster as Dongfang Xing. Normal? Very normal? Who doesn't want to be Dongfang Xing's brother's tool man? The inner monologue of countless gods is just like this 530. If you can be Dongfang Xing's tool man, it will be easier than being a so-called god. The big snake Gore, this Chun-Chun has avoided the detours of thousands of years. In one step, he became Dongfang Star's tool man. Endless stare and endless amazement spread throughout the entire god realm. Dongfang Xing smiled triumphantly, turned around and returned to Gore's side again. You have to play the game of contrast with me. If you want to be my tool man, shall I let you be my tool man? Gonada, eat him and forget it. Indulge in passion. It was understood by Dongfang Xing. The more he doesn't care, the more anxious Gore is to show his value. As expected, Janata stretched out her little hand again, and she took out a long staff with a strange appearance. This is my scepter. All my powers are inside. I can not only absorb fear as energy, I can absorb any kind of negative emotion. You leave me on Earth, I can save you a lot of trouble. My scepter can purify divine power. You can use the divine power in it as you like. I beg you, just give me a chance and let me be your tool man. Cool almost begged. Both hands are shaking. Shining golden light flickered around the scepter. Even if he didn't look at it, Dongfang Xing could feel how huge the divine power was inside. Although he couldn't compare with himself, he was much stronger than a group of gods. Just take some out, and you can transform a planet. Take a little at will, and you can strengthen a battle. This is a good thing, don't let it go for nothing. Snort. Dongfang Xing snorted coldly, and sucked the divine staff into his hand from the air. Dear host, the system has detected an SS-level divine scepter. SS rank, it's not bad, this guy Cole still has some whole cards. Dongfang Xing nodded in satisfaction, without any intention of letting go of the divine staff. This scepter will be the source of energy for his training ground in the future? Okay, from now on, you can hang out with me. Ha. Thank you, I love you. SHH, I'll designate an area outside the Earth for you, and you will be the training partner and bodyguard of the Earthlings. Hey, no problem, I must constantly temper their skills. Protect the Earth. Well, that's about it. Dongfang Xing nodded, and imprisoned the big snake Gore with one hand no passage. He personally took Gore to fly beyond the Earth, and expanded the isolation barrier around Gore by tens of millions of times. The vacant position between the orbit of the Earth and the orbit of Venus is directly drawn by Dongfang Xing as the training ground. In order to easily detect the boundaries of the training ground, he also specially used highlight colors for special marking. Training ground inside, Dongfang Xing also specially opened up an independent space for Gore. Chaos Force Direct Alter Reality Life-Giving injects a variety of fresh species into reality. This is the eternal home of Gore in the future. Gore, you can live here from now on. This for me. Cole looked at the world in the training ground. There is only endless shock in my mind. Handle the void with your hand, and create life statelessly. Such power can be called a true god. In contrast to himself, and even the other gods of Asgard. Apart from the fact that Kong has a powerful body, there are no other characteristics of gods. Humble surrender. At the moment's Gore was extremely grateful that he had made the right choice just now. Creating life is easy, and erasing life is even easier for Dongfang Xing. Fortunately, he chose to live. From now on, you are the training partner. You can use your power, but you can't cause serious damage to the trainer. Your mission is to be a sparring partner, a pure instrumental person. Dongfang Xing stared at Gore seriously. The incomparable majesty made Gore nodded and agreed convincingly. Make trouble? It's impossible to make things happen? Lucky to be alive. He doesn't want to ruin his life because of some small things. After all, he is not Dongfang Xing's opponent at all. It is simply the most stupid behavior to offend a god that you can't match. Okay, you go to your little piece of world to play. Follow me? You can come to me anytime if you need anything. Dongfang Xing did not respond. He took out Gore's scepter just now, and directly used M78 Nebula to analyze it. Digia, think about it for me. I want to use this theocracy as a source of energy supply for the entire training ground. The scepter is linked to Cool. You can't cut off this link, but let Cool lose control of the scepter. I need the scepter to have both healing and energy replenishing functions, so that the trainer can train for a long time. I also want the scepter to monitor Cool and my partner for me. I don't want casualties to happen. M78 Nebula's computing power is fully activated. Analyzing the scepter. Solving the feasibility plan. Linkage gem energy. Scheme planning, 0.3. Program checking and calculating. Program progress 30%. Scheme progress 60%. Program progress 80%. Program progress 99%. The plan is completed. A few minutes later, a complete set of operating procedures emerged in Dongfang Xing's mind. This set of plans needs to link several of his special abilities, and rewrite some real data by the way. With M78 Nebula's preliminary calculations, Dongfang Xing can easily implement the prepared plan. Rays of light kept flickering past the training ground, and the scepter of Cool in the center was not short of being rewritten by terrifying power to rewrite the internal settings. With the injection of Dongfang Xing's last wave of energy, the entire training ground completely achieved the effect he expected before. The training ground is configured. Training ground function, light of recovery, energy replenishment, white hole direct connection, mind monitoring, portal. System prompts kept ringing in Dongfang Xing's mind. The configuration of the training ground has achieved all the effects he wanted. The huge training ground has a spatial scope that is as large as half the Earth's file size. Here it can withstand the shock of terrifying battles, and it can also provide trainers with unprecedented supporting functions. Coupled with Orakai Cool, a seasoned coach, the future of the training ground is promising. Dongfang Xing nodded in satisfaction, looking forward to the system's reward. After all, the training ground is an extraordinary thing. No matter what, it must be a little bit of wolf work. Congratulations to the host for building the Gods training ground to help the family and other forces continue to grow. Family strength is growing. Comprehensive reward settlement is in progress. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward training feedback. Name, training feedback. Grade S. Introduction. The training results and strength improvement of all trainees in the training ground will be fed back to the host, including but not limited to wisdom, agility, strength, fighting skills. Super ability, 21. Slogan, someone trains, you become stronger. Someone trains, I become. Dongfang Xing rubbed his chin with a very satisfied smile on his face. This training feedback ability is more useful than he thought. No matter what kind of strength, he can get feedback. All kinds of abilities will be fed back into his own body in some weird ways. Although he already has quite a lot of power now, wouldn't it be better if he could absorb more and more powerful abilities? Bull batch? Absolutely awesome! Dongfang Xing cheered, and went back to Earth directly through the portal in the training ground. In order to make it easier for trainees to enter and exit the training ground, Dongfang Star has specially set up multiple portals. Earth, Symbiote Planet, Cybertron, Nova Empire, Asgard, God Realm. As long as it is where his sphere of influence is located, he can enter and exit the training ground through the portal at a specific location. As for the safety issue, Dongfang Xing also considered it quite thoroughly. All these portals have imposed absolute restrictions on Gore. Only with Dongfang Xing's permission, Cole can briefly pass through the portal and leave the training ground. The training ground is attractive to Cool. Once Cool leaves the training ground for too long, his vitality will drop rapidly over time. Although Dongfang Xing's doing this is very unkind, it is the best way to control Cool. The next day, outside the door of the Dawn building, there was a lot of voices. Countless superheroes gathered together, wanting to enter the training ground in space to join in the fun. Dongfang Xing and Fury stood on the roof of the Shuguang building, screening the first batch of trainees for the training ground. After all, there are at most 9 real sparring partners on the training ground. Big Serpent Cure, and his 8 Hammer Venerables? These venerable hammers were all powerful criminals selected by Fury from various super prisons. They each have powerful abilities, and they are even more invincible under the blessing of the giant hammer. Training will only work if the opponent is strong enough. If too many superheroes flood in at once, it will be difficult to achieve one-on-one competition among trainers. The training effect will also be greatly reduced. Dongfang, can these sparring partners do it? Are you questioning my training ground, or are you questioning the supervillains? All kind of. Fury didn't shy away from expressing his worries. After all, it was the first time he had heard of the training ground in space. All those who participated in the training were superheroes from all over the world. The voice trainers are all real supervillains. If something unexpected happens, the consequences could be disastrous. These trainers are precious treasures that people on Earth cannot lose. Don't worry, I have already set the rules for the training ground. 17. Training personnel, there will be absolutely no accidents. You just need to think carefully about the shifts of the sparring partners. Shift? Fury took off his sunglasses pretentiously. This sparring partner still needs to work in shifts? They are tool people, and they will have emotions when they fight every day. If they go on strike, the training work can't come to an end, can it? You'd better have your people make up a list of who's going to take their place when they go on strike. After all, this training ground is a long-term thing. Dongfang Xing casually described his plan. Fury on the side was trembling all over. Beaten every day? The sparring guys are all supervillains? Everyone took countless painstaking efforts to get them locked up by chance. Coupled with the blessing of the giant hammer of the big snake core, they have become a terrifying existence that can destroy one side. So powerful, but also to be beaten every day? What kind of ghosts are these trainers? In a blink of an eye, the screen came to God's training ground. In the training ground at the moment, it was Dongfang Xing's wives who were fighting the 8 Skyhammer Venerables. The few guys who became Venerable Skyhammer for the first time were obviously very arrogant, frantically releasing those powers that did not belong to them. The strong and free feeling made them think about the beautiful girls in front of them. I will definitely enjoy these women. Juggernaut, haven't you been beaten badly enough? 420. Shut up, I'm Juggernaut. Human beings are full of desires. You aliens look like this, why are you pretending? Venerable Skyhammer gathered together. The arrogance and hatred in my heart are higher than the sky. Except that Juggernaut, who has been beaten once, is relatively honest. The rest of them are quite arrogant and arrogant. The battle is on the verge of breaking out. The wife group cooperated tacitly and controlled the opponent group almost immediately. Cyclops, Shockwave, Iron Fist. Endless vitality poured down, and the Venerable Skyhammers had to be forced to disperse. After that, it was a unilateral massacre. With an absolute numerical advantage, the wives knocked down the Skyhammer Venerables time and time again. In a few minutes, the Venerable Skyhammers completely lost their desire to be a training partner. Fack. Damn human, how is it so strong? We are not opponents at all. Why did this happen? Several people scattered aside, complaining endlessly. The combat effectiveness of the wives did not seem to have improved much. After all, it is too easy for them to hang and beat Venerable Skyhammer. It's not so much training as entertainment. They don't seem to have received any training. So, the content of this training needs to be carefully adjusted. With such a big space arena, it might not work very well just to mess around like this. I don't need you to tell me, I need to change this training ground. Dongfang Xing nodded thoughtfully, and then entered a state of contemplation. His brain consciousness is directly connected with M78 Nebula. The rules of the training ground were optimized and deleted again. A faint light slowly emanated from Dongfang Xing's body surface. On the scepter of Cool in the center of the training ground, it also began to emit some strange and magnificent brilliance. Gradually, some additional equipment began to appear next to the Cool scepter. A small room filled with all kinds of modern scientific equipment. Damn, rewrite reality. Fury was dumbfounded when he saw it. This operation of transforming the required items out of thin air, except for Reality Gem, I am afraid that there is no power that can do it. Dongfang Xing directly used the power of Reality Gem to create a large-scale console for the training ground. All training programs can only be carried out after being checked by the console and judged by the staff. Fury, this console is rich in functions, which will be very helpful for future training. You pick some smart subordinates, and they will arrange the training content in the future. The operation method of the control room, I will teach you now. Dongfang Xing's fingertips lightly slid across Fury's face. The huge amount of information instantly filled Fury's mind. The functions of the control room are far more complicated than he expected, including but not limited to personnel selection, division of training ground, use of recovery light, replenishment of personnel energy. Such a large and complicated operation method was transmitted to Fury's mind by Dongfang Xing's fingertips. Horrible. Fury looked at Dongfang Xing beside him, and was once again overwhelmed by this guy's strength. This control room will play a big role. I hope so. This control room is in your hands. Thank you for your trust. I will definitely let Orakai and his men play their due role. That's the best. Dongfang Xing smiled slightly, with trust and fury written all over his face. The latter was as happy as eating honey, and went straight back to the portal. The staff who picked this control room went. God's training ground gradually began to get on the right track. Dongfang Xing sent his wives back to Earth, while he himself was suspended beside the training ground, silently admiring his masterpiece. Baxter Building. Mr. Fantastic Reed stood beside the experimental equipment, constantly testing himself. Ever since he possessed the super ability, he has never given up exploring his own DNA. The Invisible Girl Sue, Thunderbolt Johnny, and the Stone Man who had recovered his normal demeanor were all lying on the experimental bed beside them, waiting silently. Reed, how long do we need to lie here? I'm so hungry, I really need to eat. Reed, I want to go to the Eastern Crown's training, hurry up. The three of them kept complaining, but they didn't notice the flashing red light on the screen not far away. Warning, warning, high-energy particle clusters are approaching the Earth. Warning, a cluster of high-energy particles is approaching the Earth. Warning, warning. A high-pitched warning sound suddenly sounded. The nerves of the four suddenly tensed. My thoughts also began to return to the moment when I was in outer space. It was the high-energy space rays at that time that endowed the four with extraordinary abilities. Now that the same situation happens again, what kind of tragedy will be staged? In an instant, the four of them came back to their senses. Fack, these solar storms are too frequent. Reed, immediately issue a world-class warning, get everyone indoors. We can't let a solar storm rain down on Earth. Quick. The Invisible Girl Sue, Thunderbolt Johnny, and Stone Benben shouted anxiously, attempting to use his weak power to protect the world. Mr. Fantastic Reed stood aside, staring at the screen in front of him with serious eyes. On the screen, a cluster of high-energy particles is rapidly approaching the Earth. 129. 128. For more than a minute, there was no time for them to do anything. At the same time, laboratories all over the world have discovered the arrival of this disaster. The alarm sounded through the sky, but the people were leisurely. Solar storm? Not afraid at all. The Earth is protected by a great god. How could it be possible for this group of solar storms to successfully land on the surface? Everyone's mentality is in an indifferent expression. What to eat, what to drink, and never forget to put it in your heart when things happen. Dongfang Xing in space naturally received a request for help from the Earth. Danger perception has already informed him that a disaster is about to befall all parts of the Earth. If the solar storm really hits the surface of the Earth successfully, it will directly destroy all electronic equipment related to it. Losses would be catastrophic. Dongfang Xing knew the truth of this very well, and stretched out his hand in the direction of the sun without any hesitation. The solar storm is nothing more than a crisis that he can solve with a single thought. Your Majesty the East. Can you receive it, Your Majesty the East? Mr. Fantastic Reed's call suddenly sounded behind Dongfang Xing. At some point, the Fantastic Four had already arrived behind Dongfang Xing with a shuttle. Reed, what are you doing here? Want to mutate again? No, Your Majesty Dongfang, I want to ask you one thing. I'll take care of this, go back. Dongfang Xing waved his hand. It's a trivial matter, so why not ask for it? Your Majesty Dongfang, you have misunderstood me. By Wang Qian, my idea is, please don't stop me. Solar storm? These particle energy clusters, let them descend. Oriental Star? Invisible Female Su, QAQ. Human Torch Johnny. Stone People. Don't hold back, let it come. Are you out of your mind, Gu? Dongfang Xing turned around with a face full of confusion, and stared at Mr. Fantastic through the window of the shuttle. This guy's eyes are firm, and his eyes meet Dongfang Xing's. I'm not kidding. Reed, what are you talking about? You know the horror of solar storms best. Why do you have such thoughts? Solar storms must never descend on the Earth. Reed, what the hell are you thinking? The third of the Fantastic Four frantically fired at Reed. This guy's thinking is really confusing. In the blink of an eye, Dongfang Xing entered the shuttle of the Fantastic Four. He stood beside Reed and asked with serious eyes, Reed, do you know yourself what you're talking about? This sentence is not just an interrogation of Reed. More like a warning. Obviously, Reed didn't understand what Dongfang Xing meant. He took a deep breath and mustered up the courage to tell Dongfang Xing his thoughts. Your Majesty Dongfang, you know that the abilities of the four of us are bestowed by the solar storm. I know the horror of solar storms, but I also know the hidden opportunities of solar storms. If we let a solar storm hit the Earth, maybe there will be more superheroes. The number of superheroes increases, and the safety and stability of all places on the Earth can be better guaranteed. As for the loss, I have definitely assessed that it will destroy electronic equipment around the world. This point, I believe you can easily recover and completely solve all your worries. For human beings, this is the best chance. Reed's words, all the people present were dumbfounded. A solar storm is coming. Ordinary humans master super abilities. The number of superheroes has increased. World peace and stability? Sounds great, but why didn't he consider other effects? How many people will suffer from cancer 667 in this solar storm? Damage to electronic equipment, loss of countless important information, can it be recovered? Even someone who is able to acquire an extraordinary special ability. Who can guarantee that he will use these super abilities in the right way? Even Dongfang Xing did not dare to make such a definition. The four people stared at Reed in front of them with four pairs of eyes. This guy's thinking is really extreme. Reed, you have good ideas, but you don't think well. I may be able to restore all the losses, but that is under the premise of using Eye of Agamotto to reverse time. Time reversal is not a good thing for the Earth. The number of superheroes you pursue increases, but you can't achieve it. This matter, your thinking is very extreme, I can't promise you. Dongfang Xing simply explained a few sentences, and then appeared in space again. Looking at the solar storm that is already close at hand, he has no hesitation. Gonna tower. Here comes the little one. The cute little loli appeared beside Dongfang Xing in an instant. She stretched out her hands, and the endless energy shock seemed to find a place to vent. It quickly got into Janata's body. Solved the solar storm crisis easily and easily. In this way, Ganada's hunger problem was also solved by the way. It kills two birds with one stone. The energy of high-energy particles disappears. The alarm is cleared. The alarm is cleared. Alarm. Fac. Mr. Fantastic Reed cursed angrily. He slammed his palm hard on the console in front of him. He looked at Dongfang Xing and Janata in front of him. His eyes were full of hatred. Damn guy, he actually prevented the evolution of human beings. Reed roared angrily, and directly activated the only weapon switch on the shuttle. Whoosh. A shock bomb flew out instantly and shot towards Dongfang Xing's back. Husband? I'm coming. Janata turned around in an instant, wrapping the bomb tightly with both hands. Puff. A dull sound rang out, and the energy of the blast bomb was instantly swallowed by Janata. Reed, what are you doing? Fac, you attacked our patroness. Reed, you're crazy? You're crazy. Wang Defa, do you know what you did? My god, I can't understand why you are attacking His Majesty the East. The third of the Fantastic Four suddenly exploded in mentality. They frantically directed at Reed for a while, unable to understand why this guy's behavior was so crazy. He prevents the better development of human beings. This is clearly a great opportunity for us. Think about it, there will be more of us like us. We won't be alone anymore. Never again. CCBC. Reed yelled at the three of them hysterically, his eyes full of anger and unwillingness. The other three looked at each other in blank dismay, with rather ugly expressions on their faces. Reed, isn't it because I rejected you? You deserve it? I think you deserve it? If my sister really accepts you, she will regret it for the rest of her life. Reed, you really shouldn't do this, even if Sue doesn't accept your courtship. What the three of them said immediately made Reed look embarrassed. He stood up hastily, stretched his limbs and locked all the doors of the shuttle. There are still words on the mouth that everything is a misunderstanding and impulsiveness. Reed, you know that guy can travel through time, right? Damn it, how should we end this matter? Sue, maybe you can use a beauty trick. Shut up, Ben, it's not funny. When the three were arguing, Dongfang Xing had already appeared by their side. The miraculous flash made the four people scream in fright. SHHHHHHHH. Don't bark, don't bark. I didn't come to kill you. Dongfang Xing covered the mouths of Sue and Johnny with both hands, and there was an extra shoe in the mouth of Stone on one side. After a while, several people gradually calmed down. Like children who made a mistake, they obediently stood in a row in front of Dongfang Xing. Your Majesty, Reed accidentally pressed the wrong button just now. Ah yes. This shuttle is too old. The design is not reasonable. Your Majesty Dongfang, are you alright? To express our apologies, I invite you to visit Baxter House. Sue, Johnny, and Ben smiled and apologized constantly. Reed was sitting on the side, his face still full of displeasure. Obviously, this guy hasn't gotten out of the horns yet. Reed, I'll show you something. If I hadn't shot just now, the Earth would look like this. Dongfang Xing gently raised his hand, and chaos force entered Reed's mind instantly. The screen began to become weird. A solar storm descends on Earth. All electronic equipment was instantly paralyzed. The world order was instantly destroyed. Tens of millions of people are killed or injured just because of traffic accidents. Countless people were killed on the spot by the terrifying cosmic rays. Untold numbers of ordinary people are suffering from diseases that could never be acquired. The superhuman being that Reed expected has never appeared. The bright future and the progress of human beings he imagined are all in the initial stage of fantasy. The coming of the solar storm is a devastating disaster for the Earth and human beings. Disaster. Endless disasters. Reed was immersed in the fearful illusion that Dongfang Xing gave him. His eyes were filled with endless fear and uneasiness. How could this be? How could this be? He murmured and shouted, unable to believe everything in front of him. Human evolution. Glorious future. None of them exist. Yes, just endless disasters. Dongfang Xing and the other three Fantastic Four just stood in front of him silently. The mood can be said to be mixed. Reed, a super genius who suddenly fell into extreme thinking. Iron Man history Stark is no longer the son of peerless pride in front of him. Your Majesty Dongfang, I was wrong. He knelt in front of Dongfang Xing and confessed in pain. Extreme thoughts almost killed countless people. Your intentions are good, but your actions are terribly wrong. Especially, you were dazzled by emotions and attacked me. Do you think such behavior is acceptable? Dongfang Xing's eyes were so cold. A wave of Xiaosu's air made the legs of the other three Fantastic Four go weak. The wrath of the gods is not something ordinary mutants like them can bear. Your Majesty, please give Reed another chance. He's really not a bad guy. He wants to make human beings better. Please, don't kill him. The three knelt in front of Dongfang Xing to intercede for Reed. Today is the most fearful and desperate day for them since their birth. Dongfang Xing only sighed helplessly when he saw the strong sadness on the faces of several people. Kill? He didn't think about it. Although Reed made a mistake, he was not guilty of death. He has an unparalleled mind and can create a better future for mankind. Such talents should definitely be cherished. Punishment only needs to serve as a warning. I'm not going to kill Reed, but I will give him an unforgettable punishment. Reed, I will take away your super ability. 1 year later, I will give you back again. I hope that in this year, you can be with your children. Dongfang Xing's words immediately made the third of the Fantastic Four despair. Except for Reed? He looked at Dongfang Xing. He also looked at the 3 close friends around him. There was a smile on his face. Thank you, Your Majesty Dongfang. I'll rethink myself. Thank you for your kindness. Lost super ability? For others, it may be a disaster. But for Reed, it is a good thing that is more joy than joy. He had long since given up looking at those mutated strands of DNA under the microscope. He has long been tired of the high expectations of the outside world. He wanted to lift the curse on himself a long time ago. Without the super ability, Reed is still Reed, and even better Reed. For Reed, what kind of punishment is this? It is simply a gift? The smile that flashed across his face definitely failed to escape Dongfang Xing's eyes. Even so, Dongfang Xing still used dimension control. From the DNA chain structure, restore Reed back to the original version. Okay, you guys go back. Thank you, Your Majesty Dongfang. The Fantastic Four leave. Dongfang Xing still stays alone in the universe. Although the solar storm crisis has been completely resolved, he smells a bigger crisis. The sudden appearance of the solar storm just now does not seem to be accidental. What kind of mystery lies behind all this? Dongfang Xing wants to find out. Blinking, he came to the sun. The endless flames toppled the river and the sea, and the terrifying high temperature hit the face. Absolute defense, protect Dongfang Xing's body firmly under safety. Puff. Boom. Weird voices sounded one after another. Countless sunspot flares constantly appear around Dongfang Xing. The huge solar vortex gathered on the surface of the sun again. This is a precursor to a solar storm. Obviously, this is not normal. How could such a stable fixed star structure brew 2 solar storms in such a short period of time? Where does the crisis come from? Dongfang Xing was stunned and confused. He slowly went deep into the depths of the sun, carefully inspecting the raging flames. Tiga, what circumstances will cause solar storms to occur one after another? Is this possible? Asking for flowers. Connect to Super Galaxy Cluster Computer. Calculating. Analyzing. Answer, it is impossible for all known situations to happen on the fixed star of the solar system. Conjecture, the mutation inside fixed star is not a natural occurrence of fixed star. It's not a natural mutation, it means someone interfered. Dongfang Xing frowned, realizing that the situation was not simple. Raise your hands, dimension control is fully unfolded. The subtle structure of the sun appeared in Dongfang Xing's mind instantly. As long as he is willing, he can instantly turn this raging flame into huge amounts of ice. Suddenly, an incomparably tiny strange existence appeared within Dongfang Star's perception range. This guy has the form of a human being, and a long and narrow board is connected to his body. Groups of weird energy emanated from it, disturbing the surrounding fixed star gas. The combustion of fixed star gas cannot be done step by step, which in turn affects other aspects of the entire fixed star. The culprit of the solar storm should be this guy. Lock the position and open the transportation gate. In the next moment, Dongfang Xing appeared in front of this thing. Amidst the raging flames, a silver figure was struggling with incomparable pain. Terrifying energy was continuously released from his body, disrupting everything around him. The whole body is silver, and the long and narrow plate-shaped objects under the feet. This guy is Silver Surfer? In Dongfang Xing's memory, the Silver Surfer was originally an astronomer on an extraterrestrial planet. Because of the arrival of the planet Devourer, Noliard had to exchange interests with the planet Devourer. The latter gave up devouring his homeland, and he completely dedicated himself, becoming the herald of the planet Devourer. Nolan Ryder absorbed the infinite power given to him by the Devourer of the planet, and became the Silver Surfer, constantly wandering in various regions of the universe. His task is to find a planet that can be devoured by the planet Devourer. Now that he has appeared in the solar system, does it mean that he has already set his sights on the Earth, which is very close at hand? If so, is the planet Eater imminent? Dongfang Xing's scalp tingled for a while, and he didn't want to think about the next thing at all. Noreen. Dongfang Xing hung beside Silver Surfer, and Chaos Force turned into a soft voice calling. The incomparable violent energy always surrounds the Silver Surfer. He clutched his head and growled in pain, completely ignoring Dongfang Xing's gentle call. Nolan. Dongfang Xing frowned slightly, and gently touched the skateboard containing infinite cosmic energy with one hand. The moment he touched the skateboard, Dongfang Xing immediately felt an unparalleled mysterious feeling. It was as if the vast and infinite universe was beckoning to him. This force is not even much bigger than Yi Ji's body planet. At the same time, Noreen Ryder's eyes popped open. He seemed to regain consciousness. In an instant, he stretched out his hand to lock Dongfang Xing's neck. Damn it, is there still no 323 to restore all sanity? Dongfang Xing shook his head with a wry smile, and then appeared outside the solar system. Norin, who turned into the Silver Surfer, is powerful, and he doesn't want to have any impact on the solar system because of the battle between the two. Soon, a silver flash flashed across the solar system. In the blink of an eye, the Silver Surfer appeared in front of Dongfang Xing. The whole body is silver, and the perfect body makes Dongfang Xing a little envious of this guy's freedom. A machine that has no consciousness and only knows how to find planets. Humanity. Norlin, have you regained consciousness? The taste of Lord Galactus. Hey, it doesn't look like it has. Dongfang Xing sighed helplessly. He directly used Forbidden Passage to block the Silver Surfer Nolan in an area that wasn't too narrow. Immediately afterwards, he immediately opened the transportation gate and called Kanata, who was playing in the Shuguang building, to his side. Husband, what's the matter? Ganada, look who this guy is. Norlin, Ryder. You remember him, it means that at that time you hadn't left the body of the planet Devourer. That is, tens of thousands of years ago. Janata's voice was very weak. She didn't want to hear about those painful pasts again. Countless planetary cup planet devourers full of vitality are devouring. Countless lives turned into the energy body of the planet Devourer. What do Janata, Norin, and planet Devourer rely on to connect? Here, that's it. A treasure that contains cosmic energy. Skateboard? This skateboard will report the position of that guy, planet Devourer. There is a part of the planet Devourer's consciousness in this skateboard. Then, what is Norlin's role? He needs to control this skateboard and wander the universe to find new food. That is to say, planet Devourer already knows the existence of the solar system. Dongfang Xing's expression suddenly became tense and serious. A life-rich planet like the Earth is simply the favorite of the planet Devourer guy. If he really comes here, avoiding a big battle is indispensable. Ganada, is there any way to stop that guy, the Devourer of planets? He was born in the time when the universe was born. Okay, don't hit me, I know what you mean. Dongfang Xing sighed helplessly. His eyes could not help but look towards the deep space not far away. The Devourer of planets is a god of creation who is as powerful as eternity, death, infinity, and annihilation. There is endless energy in his body, and the entire universe is vulnerable in front of him. Such a terrifying existence descending on the Earth really gave Dongfang Xing some headaches. He may not come now. Planet Eater may not want to come to Earth. Norlin has already come here, and he will come here sooner or later. But, he no longer needs to devour. Dongfang Xing was a little confused. The planet Devourer, as the name suggests, is to keep devouring planets in order to maintain life. No need to devour? What the hell? His desire to devour was caused by a cosmic tapeworm in his body. Tens of thousands of years ago, the cosmic tapeworm left his body. The current him should not have a strong desire to devour, that's why the Silver Surfer became like this. Silver Surf has lost what was his mission in the first place, and the endless void has destroyed his mindset. Perhaps, now is the critical period for his original thinking to contend with the devouring thinking. Nada patiently explained everything to Dongfang Xing. The planet Devourer no longer devours, it sounds really incredible. However, this is always a good thing. Dongfang Xing looked at the Silver Surfer, then at the silver skateboard under his feet, and suddenly had a shocking idea. Nolan, my name is Dongfang Xing. I know you can hear it. What I say next will change you completely. Listen to me, I can help you. I can help you destroy the consciousness of the Planet Eater. I can bring you back to how you were before. However, all of this requires your cooperation with me. Dongfang Xing's voice constantly rang in Silver Surfer's mind. The voice directly centered on Chaos Force immediately allowed Norin, who was hidden in the depths, to temporarily control the silver body. Help. I want to be myself again. A weak voice came from the silver body. In an instant, it turned into that hideous painful appearance again. Norlin, I need you to let your guard down. The consciousness suppression in your body will be lifted soon. After that, you are free. Dongfang Xing raised both hands. Chaos Force and Phoenix Force poured into the body of the Silver Surfer at the same time. Dimension control is turned on at the same time, scanning everything in this body. The huge computing power of M78 Nebula is also supporting the processing behind it, helping Dongfang Xing to judge how it should continue. 3.9 time, 1 minute, and 1 second passed. Subtle energy is constantly reacting in the Silver Surfer's body like a precise scalpel. Finally, after Dongfang Xing spent a lot of time, the consciousness suppressed by the planet Devourer in Norin's body was completely wiped out by Dongfang Xing. The same is true for the consciousness in the silver skateboard on the side. There is no conscious suppression of the planet Devourer. Lost the energy support of the silver skateboard. Noreen Ryder instantly became an ordinary person. Without the protection of absolute defense, he would even die instantly under cosmic rays. Thank you for saving me. He lay on the barrier of nothingness, constantly expressing his gratitude to Dongfang Xing. Dongfang Xing's eyes were fixed on the silver skateboard beside him. Brother, your skateboard seems to be very powerful. You saved me. Thank you so much. Nilin murmured thanks, but his eyes were still a little empty. Controlled by the planet Devourer for tens of thousands of years, his brain is still in chaos. Dongfang Xing looked at Norin, and then at the silver surfboard suspended in the universe. An extremely bold idea suddenly flooded into his mind. He slowly approached the silver surfboard, lightly touching it with both hands. Husband, you will be controlled by the consciousness of the planet Devourer. It's okay, I just wiped out the consciousness of the planet Devourer inside. Dongfang Xing waved his hand, comforted Janata, and started his own actions. Touching the silver surfboard with both hands, he quietly closed his eyes and felt the turbulent energy in it. Boom. Endless energy, like ocean waves, kept surging towards Dongfang Xing. This power is even more terrifying than the power of white hole direct connection. 25. The stream is endless, as if endless. Is this an artifact that can collect cosmic energy? Dongfang Xing's heart was trembling. If such a terrifying existence is really easily controlled by others as he imagined, wouldn't the world be completely messed up? It is best for him to use this silver surfboard himself to be safe. Nolan, I will recycle this silver surfboard for you. After finishing speaking, Dongfang Xing immediately took back the silver surfboard, the weight of the king's treasure. Congratulations to the host for getting the silver surfboard. The family is growing stronger. Family strength is growing. Comprehensive reward settlement is in progress. Congratulations to the host for getting the reward Endless Energy. Name, Endless Energy. Grade SS. Introduction. The silver surfboard from the Devourer of the planet has a powerful function of gathering cosmic energy, giving users endless energy. Slogan, never worry about energy again. Endless energy. Dongfang Xing scratched his head. This thing doesn't seem to be of much use to him. After all, he already has the energy of White Hole direct connection, and the energy of the silver surfboard is at most a supplement for him. What's more embarrassing is that if you want to use the energy of the silver surfboard, you must connect with the silver surfboard. This leads to a fairly fixed and single way of using the silver surfboard. This thing seems to be a bit tasteless. A fixed user can have endless energy. Stable. Dongfang Xing thought about it, and soon came up with a perfect solution. He asked Janata to stay here to appease Norin. He opened the portal and came directly to the location of M78 Nebula. The appearance of Dongfang Xing made Yi, who is the central processor, quite excited. Boss, what wind brought you here? No, I've brought you a present. Dongfang Xing casually took out the silver surfboard from King's treasure. Who would have thought that the appearance of this thing gave Egg a fright? Are you being controlled by that guy Galactus? Boss, don't swallow me, I beg you. Yi instantly condensed an energy body, and quickly knelt down in front of Dongfang Xing, begging for mercy. Although he is also a god, he also likes to devour some other planets. But compared to the guy called Planet Devourer, he is not a little bit weaker. He hid his body in the corner of the universe just to prevent being targeted by the Planet Devourer. Hey, who said I was controlled by the Planet Devourer? I happened to get this silver surfboard, and wiped out all the consciousness in it. Now this silver surfboard is just a source of huge amounts of energy. Dongfang Xing waved helplessly towards Yi, briefly explained to Egg what happened to him when he got the surfboard. After knowing everything, the expression on Yi's face became wonderful in an instant. He widened his pupils and looked at Dongfang Xing in disbelief. The silver surfboard, the royal car of the Silver Surfer, contains endless cosmic energy? It's such a good thing that Dongfang Xing got it so easily. This is too cool. Boss, this thing. I brought it here to use as an energy aid for the ladder computer. You mean, to share my work for me? Egg's eyes widened in excitement. Ever since Dongfang Xing became the mastermind of M78 Nebula, his body hasn't had a good rest for a day. Although the silver surfboard does not have the thinking ability, it can save the energy of Yugo's body to a great extent. In this way, Yi's burden will also drop a lot. M78 Nebula's energy supply problem has also been perfectly solved. The supercomputing time needed by Dongfang Xing will no longer need to slow down the calculation speed due to insufficient energy. With him, your body burden should be smaller. But don't get too complacent, don't forget your own job. Such a big ladder computer depends on you to support me. Dongfang Xing patted Yi on the shoulder. Yenran looked like a big brother comforting her little brother. Egg naturally understood Dongfang Xing's good intentions. He nodded excitedly, and then entered the depths of M78 Nebula holding the silver surfboard. A large energy source has been detected. 913. Calculation and system matching degree. Determine the location of the energy source. Energy source link. The energy source link is successful. System energy input 100%. Master, I can run the fastest computing speed. Dijia's voice sounded in Dongfang Xing's mind. Although it was just a voice of consciousness, it showed a feeling of excitement. Dongfang Xing looked at the M78 Nebula, which was constantly shining with halos, with satisfaction written all over his face. Finally, the last short board of the M78 Nebula has been fully made up for. After finishing all this, Dongfang Xing opened the portal again and returned to the solar system. At the moment Nolan has recovered most of his thoughts. Looking at Dongfang Xing, who was traveling through the space at will, his face was full of emotion. Thank you, I really can't thank you enough. Thank you for freeing me. Thank you for freeing me. I don't have to watch life fall anymore. I don't have to watch planets go away. Norin lay on the barrier, weeping and crying. For tens of thousands of years, he has seen too many lives and deaths. Desolation and misery, death and annihilation. Flooded on every galaxy and planet he has set foot in. Finally, he met Dongfang Xing and gained eternal liberation. Dongfang Xing smiled slightly, entered the barrier and embraced Nolan tightly. For him, he is the one who benefits the most. Nolan, I should thank you too. Your silver surfboard also solved the problem for me. Trembling for a while, Nolan broke away from Dongfang Xing violently. You touched that surfboard. He looked at Dongfang Xing in astonishment and asked. It doesn't matter, I have already wiped out the consciousness in that surfboard. No, Nolan, no, absolutely not. Norin once again covered his head in pain. He curled up into a ball full of despair. He seemed to have thought of something, but couldn't speak because of huge amounts of fear. Silver surfboard. The past of tens of thousands of years. Still, behind all of this is the existence that made him fear his whole life. Planet Devourer? I came to this galaxy. He already knows the location here. He's coming? He's coming. Nolan growled in pain. 2 lines of hot tears slipped quietly from the corners of his eyes. This was not the situation he wanted to see, and it was far from what he had in mind. Those who rescued him had to face the terror of the Planet Devourer in the end. It's not fair. Nolan stood up abruptly, holding Dongfang Xing's arm vigorously with both hands. You must take your people out of here. He's coming soon. He's coming soon. Quick. If you don't leave, it will be too late. Anxious, helpless, desperate. Nolan's performance is so heart-wrenching. Dongfang Xing and Nada looked at each other, but there was not much expression on their faces. Planet Devourer? Come on. He is just a god of creation. What is there to be afraid of? Buzz. A strange vibration suddenly appeared at the edge of the solar system. Dangerous perception instantly made Dongfang Xing tremble all over. Janata's pupils shrank even more, and she stared blankly not far away. A huge thick fog had appeared at the edge of the solar system at some point. Crimson lightning kept flashing in it. The gigantic gear mouth, like an abyss, slowly squirmed. Wherever it goes, everything disappears. Come as soon as you say. This guy is quite punctual. Dongfang Xing looked at the huge mass and complained, quite dissatisfied. This group of things that can devour everything is the embodiment of the Planet Devourer. Star rings, satellites, small planet belts, planets, and even fixed stars will be swallowed by him. At the moment it has entered the orbit of Pluto. Husband, the power of devouring. Janata cautiously approached Dongfang Xing's side. The expression on her face could be described as bitter. She really couldn't bear to see such ruthless devouring, and she didn't want to do such a thing herself. What the Planet Devourer did was really hard for her to accept. Hey, anyway, sooner or later, I have to deal with this guy. It's better to hit the sun than choose the day. You take Nolan home first, I'll have a good time with this guy. Dongfang Xing gave an order, turned around and flew towards the Planet Devourer. Huge Planet Devourer, its volume is far larger than that of Jupiter. Human beings are absolutely insignificant existences in front of it. Dongfang Xing slowly floated in front of that huge abyss-like mouth, watching everything inside this guy. Really, the sense of oppression given by the Devourer of Planets is something that Dongfang Xing has never felt before. The power possessed by the Planet Devourer is indeed quite familiar to Dongfang Star. Devouring power. He who possesses swallow all things is familiar with the use of this power. I don't know who is stronger and weaker than the source of this power. Dongfang Xing was unsmiling, and slowly stretched out his hand towards the Planet Devourer. Human, you are brave. Kengu's voice flooded into Dongfang Xing's mind. A huge body also slowly flew out of the thick fog ahead. The purple battle armor covers the whole body, and a pair of blue eyes are even more permeating. This is the concrete embodiment of the Planet Devourer. Oh, Planet Eater. Dongfang Xing was a little surprised, and put down his raised hand. Since this guy can take the initiative to show up, he must have something to say. Human beings, you have such great courage that you dare to face me. I can't just come up and beat you up, can I? Ha 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 ha. You are very confident, even a little conceited. The Planet Devourer is unsmiling, although he could sense Dongfang Xing's strength. But he didn't know how strong Dongfang Xing was. Rampaging the universe for tens of thousands of years, he has devoured countless planets and civilizations. The number of failures can be counted in days. He didn't think that the human beings in front of him could stop his footsteps. Old Tun, you are too confident. Old Tun. We on Earth like to call it that. Arrogance. A look of anger flashed across Planet Devourer's face. He flicked his fingertips towards Dongfang Xing lightly. Countless stones flew out of the thick fog behind him, slammed towards Dongfang Xing. Boom. Boom boom boom. Bang bang bang. The successive collision sounds instantly produced a large amount of thick smoke in front of the Planet Devourer. Such an attack is enough to destroy a city or even the surface of a planet in an instant. He snorted expressionlessly, turned around and flew back towards the swallowing body behind him. Hey, why are you leaving? Dongfang Xing's voice sounded behind him again. The Planet Devourer frowned, and turned around quickly. The thick smoke produced by the crushed stone has dissipated, and Dongfang Xing is still the same as before, indifferently suspended in the cosmic space. The gravel around him even inexplicably turned into an exquisite stone brick. The edges and corners are sharp, like a work of heaven. Small tricks. Leaders, the Planet Devourer snorted coldly. A beam of energy suddenly shot out from the pupils. This energy beam is a terrorist attack enough to destroy the planet. Puff. Who would have thought that this terrifying attack would suddenly disappear into nothingness in front of Dongfang Xing? The crimson energy disappeared instantly, replaced by a smile on Dongfang Xing's face. Tisk tisk tisk, I thought it was so powerful. Throwing stones, energy rays, are all childish tricks. How did you manage to stay in the universe for tens of thousands of years with such little ability? Dongfang Xing launched a mocking mode against the Planet Devourer without any scruples. The previous fear of the Creator God vanished in an instant. That's it. Nothing to be afraid of. At the same time, the news of the Planet Devourer descending on the Earth has also been known by many superheroes. All the people with the space combat ability gathered in the Dawn building. Ancient One Magician, who is this planet devourer? Fury. The eater of planets is not human. So, then what is he? He is the creator god of this universe. Shuangshi god, that means he created us. He is in charge of devouring. Then why do you call him the god of creation? Fury, shut up. Ancient One's face was livid. She really couldn't figure out why there could be such a ratio. Every question Fury asks gives her the urge to kill. On the side, the wives were sitting in rows on the sofa. They are either enjoying exquisite food, or engrossed in chasing dramas. Cosmic crisis? It doesn't affect their nature at all. Natasha Romanoff? Why are you in such a hurry? Stark walked up to Natasha Romanoff in Mark 42, complaining rather dissatisfied. The wives raised their eyes at the same time, glanced at Stark with a very disdainful expression, and returned to the leisurely state just now. Stark, this is not a crisis we can solve. Steve directly put down the 250 shield in his hand, his face full of helplessness. Our technology in Wakanda is very advanced, but not advanced enough to fight against the creator god. T'Challa also directly put away the Black Panther armor, and sat on the side dressed in a smart suit. Even Dr. X Charles just sat silently, watching the huge screen in front of him. The shocking scene in the picture is beyond the reach of their ability. Ancient One led Kamartaj's many magicians, watching all this with serious eyes. If Dongfang Xing loses, they will give everything for the Earth at any time. The edge of the solar system. Dongfang Xing is like a lonely fighter. One person was suspended in front of the huge phagocytic body of the planet devourer. Human, do you think you are strong? The tone of the planet devourer is quite cold. He saw Dongfang Xing's strength, but he didn't think that Dongfang Xing was his opponent. After all, his attacks just now were just appetizers. Devouring power, regiment is his ultimate cheat. Now, it is far from reaching that stage. Old Tun, you don't think you are strong, do you? Dongfang Xing was not timid at all, directly igniting the anger of Kfab, planet devourer with 10 words. Boom. Terrifying thunder and lightning instantly exploded behind the planet devourer. In the next moment, a thunder energy star cluster comparable to the file size of the moon appeared in front of Dongfang Xing. This is the power of a cosmic minefield devoured by the planet devourer just now. With a slight touch, it may be turned into ashes. If this group of power is detonated, the entire solar system will cease to exist. The superheroes in the Dawn building held their breath tightly. Dongfang Xing in space still had an expression of indifference indeed. This thunder energy, Thor may like it. Dongfang Xing stretched out a hand directly, and Phoenix Force squirted out in an instant. Terrifying power directly surrounded this mass of thunder energy, and then squeezed it constantly. The planet devourer's eyes widened, staring at everything in front of him in disbelief. The destructive thunder energy group was compressed into the file size of a pill by Dongfang Xing. With the release of a trace of chaos force, this energy group unexpectedly turned into a blue-gold projectile. Dongfang Xing held the projectile in his hand, as if holding a toy. This, you actually have. Oh, Phoenix Force and Chaos Force, they're pretty average. Average, you would say they are average. What? Do you think they are unusual? Dongfang Xing curled his lips into a smile, and the corners of his mouth curled up to the sky. Phoenix Force and Chaos Force are other ancient forces in the level universe. Either one is a terrifying existence that can change the world. Wouldn't it be amazing to have two at the same time? The planet devourer hovered in front of Dongfang Xing in a daze. He didn't know what to do with Dongfang Xing in front of him. A human with two ancient powers is far more difficult than he imagined. Humans, you let them coexist as one. Oh, it doesn't seem to be like this. They insist on coming into my body. What? The planet devourer couldn't sit still. Chaos Force, Phoenix Force. Do you have to enter your body? The chosen one of the universe? These two powers cannot be mastered through learning or absorption. Phoenix Force is also good. Chaos Force is worth mentioning. All of them require extremely special chances, and it is possible to meet them by chance. Even if you can get in touch with such ancient energy, you may not be able to win its favor. There is no opportunity to master energy. Dongfang Xing casually gathered both energies on himself. Could it be a coincidence? Perhaps. But more, it may be an unparalleled shining point in him. Won the favor of Chaos Force and Phoenix Force. The two energies converge in a person's body, giving him an incomparably powerful zone of power. This power, even he himself, does not dare to underestimate it. Seemingly ordinary human beings are actually super bosses who can run amok in the universe. Planet Devourer is no longer arrogant. He didn't even want to continue contacting the guy in front of him anymore. Who can guarantee that there will no longer be any strange and powerful forces on this person? He looked at the blue planet in the distance, and shook his head helplessly. This planet, it doesn't matter if you don't swallow it. Old Tun, you are hanging around her. Dongfang Xing frowned, and yelled at the planet devourer with an unhappy face. He has already seen clearly the strength of the planet devourer, and even more so, the thoughts in the opponent's heart. At the moment, if you don't pretend to be aggressive, when will you wait? What is there? Planet devourer looked confused. Although he has experienced countless times, he has never heard such a fresh vocabulary. Dongfang Xing took a look at the situation, and immediately got angry. Der means hello. You mean, are you praising me? Yes? You are really you are such a fool. Ha ha ha, okay, I'm such a stupid really Ah ha 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 ha, yes, you are really You are really der. Eider? Uder? Everyone der. Don't, you can just use der. None of us can compare to you. Oh, that must be. My planet devourer is the most der in this universe. Planet devourer boasted. Dongfang Xing almost laughed his teeth out. If the spiritual conversation between the two can be heard, the planet devourer is afraid that he will become the laughingstock of everyone on the entire earth. It can even become his boasting words. Human, nice to meet you. I still have some things to do, so I won't play with you. If you have difficulties in the universe in the future, come to me at any time, and I will help you solve it. Planet Devourer said to Dongfang Xing quite pretendingly. After speaking, he wanted to merge into the swallowing body and leave. Dongfang Xing waved his hand and directly pulled Galactus back. You bastard, you don't have much ability, but you are quite good at bragging. Pat your ass, you're gone, where can I find you? And? It won't happen in the future, I'm looking for you. You and I are incomparable in combat power at all. Planet Devourer, surprised face, is this guy out of his mind? He himself is definitely aware of the strength gap between the two, but it's weak. In the end, who is worse? The strong desire to compete immediately made Galactus give up the idea of leaving. He should compare himself with this human being in front of him, who is more awesome. Human, I am the planet devourer. Don't you know that I can devour everything at will? That blue planet? Even the fixed star in the back? I'll swallow it if I say so. Planet Devourer showed off to Dongfang Xing quite pretentiously. His devouring power is indeed obvious to all. In the entire universe, he devoured the most cosmic creatures. Dongfang Xing didn't take it seriously. Devour? Who doesn't seem like it? Dongfang Xing didn't speak, but pointed to a star ring around Jupiter not far away. All things swallowed quietly released. Puff. In the blink of an eye, the star ring disappeared instantly. Planet Devourer, 1. Oriental star _3, _. What is this? This is. Didn't you say devour? This is my devour. You don't even need to get close. Oh, whatever. Dongfang Xing laughed, and casually pointed to a comet passing by the solar system. Swallow all things, do the same. Just in the blink of an eye, the national star disappeared instantly. Planet Devourer looked at the empty universe in front of him, looking at the eastern star behind him. Shocked, but shocked? What's the matter? How can someone ignore the distance and just swallow it? This is very unscientific. Even the devourers of his planet don't have such weird powers, and they have to be within a certain distance to play the role of devouring? Yayashao? Planet Devourer can't accept it. A human being is actually stronger than his own devouring power. What's the situation? Oh, this is my devouring experience. Your devouring ability, all devouring comes from me. Blue out of blue is better than blue, have you ever heard of it? Dongfang Xing shrugged helplessly. The back waves of the Yangtze River beat the front waves, and beat the front waves to death on the beach. Planet Devourer, this Tianlang? Dongfang Xing's swallow all things can play a role in a large space D. Swallow it, it's not a joke. Human, what power do you have? Planet Devourer asked solemnly. He is eager to know how much ability the human being in front of him still has. Chaos Force, Phoenix Force, Devouring Force. The combination of these three gave him an unparalleled fear. If there is any other power in existence, simply unreasonable. Dongfang Xing looked at Galactus and smiled slightly. Dimension control, quietly displayed. The phagosome behind the planet devourer forcibly reversed its shape directly under Dongfang Xing's control. Water, soil, ice, metal, gas, and even disappear completely. The phagosome of the planet devourer is constantly changing, and even the energy of the planet devourer is constantly distorted in the transformation again and again. This weird feeling is really unacceptable to planet devourer. A moment later, Dongfang Xing cast the life-giving plant on his phagosome again. Hundreds of species constantly grow and develop on the phagosomes of planet devourers. The speed is even faster than the imagination of the planet devourer. Create life. This is an ability that can only be possessed by a true god. Just when he was in shock, Dongfang Xing activated the magic eye of immediate death. In an instant, countless newly born lives were wiped out. Life and death are only between Dongfang Xing's thoughts. In the short 10 seconds before and after, the planet devourer thoroughly witnessed what is called ups and downs. The same is true of his state of mind. Ask for flowers. Distorting reality, creating and erasing life at will. Even the devourer of planets himself can't imagine any god with such a powerful ability. He stared blankly at Dongfang Xing in front of him, so shocked that he couldn't say a word. Fortunately, they did not go to the point of fighting. If not, I am afraid that his 10,000-year-old god will perish. What kind of god are you? After a long time, the planet devourer murmured and asked Dongfang Xing. Dongfang Xing smiled slightly. What kind of god he is, he himself does not know. Countless powerful abilities cannot be defined by a god name at all. Almighty God. Perhaps it is the most suitable title for him. Planet Devourer, are you willing to pretend that I don't love you? 0. Dongfang Xing looked at Xingtan, and said something that could shock everyone's jaws. Planet Devourer was also taken aback by these words, and stood beside him in a daze, unable to answer for a long time. I don't know how long it took before he slowly gave Dongfang Xing an answer. Brother. I will announce you from now on. Big brother? Although I don't know who you are, but you will be my big brother from now on. Ha 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 ha. All right, keep a low profile. No, I must declare to the whole universe. You are my big brother. The planet devourer called out with all his might. Terrifying cosmic energy suddenly surged out of his body, floating towards the endless deep space around. Among these cosmic energies, definitely contain at the moment what he thinks and knows. The fact that the planet devourer recognized a big brother will soon be known by the whole universe. Okay, little brother, I will come to you and me if I have anything to do in the future. I put this trace of energy in your body, just in case you need it. Dongfang Xing gently pulled out a trace of chaos force, and slowly melted into the body of the planet devourer. This trace of chaos force can help Dongfang Xing to perceive the state of being devoured by the planet anytime and anywhere. If the planet devourer really encounters difficult troubles, Dongfang Xing can accurately find the location of the former according to the location of the chaos force. Protect little brother, big brother's responsibility, brother, my dear brother. SHHHHHH, get out of here. What a conspicuous bag. Okay, I'll get out right away, I'll get out of the factory right away. The huge phagosome slowly disappeared at the edge of the solar system. The crisis of the planet devourer has been completely resolved. All the superheroes in the Shuguang building breathed a sigh of relief. The status of Dongfang Xing in their minds also increased a little. What else can't be done by a person who can drive away the devourers of the planet? Fury directly took out his phone and dialed a certain project department that was preparing. Fury for the people. Fury for the people. Code verification is correct. New directive. Cancel 41A plan. Confirm the cancellation of the 41A plan. Confirm. Project 41A has been cancelled. Dismiss relevant personnel. Fury hung up the phone helplessly. Dongfang Xing appeared behind him. What is Plan 41A? Fuck. Why do you always do this? 063. Ha ha ha, I didn't mean to scare you either. Fuck. I'm really mad. Oh, so you still haven't told me what Project 41A is. This is a plan to defend against the gender crisis of the level universe. Fury scratched his head in embarrassment. He also wanted to use human power to create a brand new organization, used to deal with crises from the universe at all times. But after today's incident, he suddenly found that his thoughts were a little stupid. There is such a guardian god as Dongfang Xing on the earth. What cosmic crisis can be tougher than him? In order to be able to solve the trouble easily, go to set up a brand new organization. What a waste of Earth's resources? Dongfang Xing's performance was somewhat beyond Fury's expectations. Cosmic crisis, this is not bad. If you can find problems in advance, you can solve them faster. A team stationed in the universe is indispensable. You don't have to worry about this, I will take care of it. Fury, surprised face, what did he just say? Did he steal my idea? But I'm still looking forward to it. He also wanted to see what kind of terrifying existence Dongfang Xing created. Okay, everyone, please go away. As for those who want to train, you can register on the system first. Fury, tell everyone about all the training arrangements, this matter is in the hands of your people. Dongfang Xing handed over the task to Fury, and directly acted as the shopkeeper. He opened a transportation gate and passed through with his wives. Opposite the portal gate is an endless golden beach. Sunshine, blue sea, beautiful coastal natural landscape. Your Majesty the East. Please wait a moment. A familiar voice suddenly interrupted Dongfang Xing's spellcasting. Scare. Your Majesty Dongfang, shall I go there? Here, come here. Dongfang Xing looked at the wives who had dispersed behind him, and nodded in agreement with Su's request. Portal is closed. The invisible girl Su followed behind Dongfang Xing, breathing in the incomparably fresh air to her heart's content. So, what do you want from me? Your Majesty Dongfang, I want to give you something. Su smiled slightly, and stretched out his hand to unbutton his clothes. Hey, what are you doing? Dongfang Xing hurriedly stretched out his hand to stop him, his eyes couldn't stop sneaking glances. Your Majesty Dongfang, I want to show you something different. Different? Well, don't worry, it will be soon. Su smiled mysteriously, and even accelerated the speed of unbuttoning himself. Every time a button on her body is unbuttoned, a part of her body will become invisible. Looks like it's off. In fact, there is no difference between not taking off. Dongfang Xing was very anxious to see this operation. It's clearly making fun of people? So, what on earth do you want to do? Dongfang Xing was in a hurry. Your Majesty Dongfang, I admire you, and I want to be your woman. I know that you have come here with the task of multiplying the race, and I am willing to be a part of this great task. Isn't it good for you? After all, Reed isn't. I don't like Reed. I only like you. This. Your Majesty Dongfang, give me a chance. After finishing speaking, Su turned out to be invisible and disappeared directly. The clothes on his body were also completely scattered on the beach. Just as Dongfang Xing looked blank, he felt a warm kiss on his lips. 2 hours later. At the moment Su was already exhausted, and was lying on the beach chair beside him, gasping for breath. Dongfang Xing directly used Horse Talisman on Su, instantly restoring her to her state. Facing Dongfang Xing who was so enthusiastic, Su waved his hands repeatedly and couldn't help but refuse. Can't bear it? I really can't bear it? So, you need to strengthen your physique. Your Majesty Dongfang, you are really too strong. Use this thing first. Dongfang Xing directly used the Almighty Cell Potion on Su, instantly causing earth-shaking changes in her whole body. In just a few minutes, So felt that he had accumulated thousands of years of power. The stealth speed is extremely fast, and the mind wave control is even more powerful. What's even more shocking is that she can even make everything she touches invisible. In short, she already possesses the ability to render external objects invisible. That is to say, she won't have to take off her clothes to be invisible anymore. What is this? This. Oh, don't make such a fuss. It's just a little reward for you. This. Slowly you'll get used to it. Come on when you're done. Somewhere in the universe, the Silver Guard squad is running around leisurely. They just finished a mission and received a large bounty. I'm about to go to a nearby planet for some fun. Quill, come and see. What? I'm still sleeping. Quill, look what 2.7 is. What? Quill opened his eyes with difficulty, frowning and staring at the screen in front of him. A dilapidated spaceship floating in the universe is flashing with strange green fluorescence. This ship seems to belong to the Marauder fleet. If I remember correctly, it seems to be the Sawadi that went to Condam before. The Sawashti, that's right? It's the Sawashti. Quill nodded sharply. Quickly touched the joystick to maximize the picture of the Sawashti. A cloud of cosmic fog is slowly approaching the Sawashti. The hull was dilapidated, and there was no sign of life in the scan. Green fluorescent flashes. Fack. Quill suddenly saw something and screamed in fright. Quill? What? Fack? What a disgusting bug. Bugs? I love bugs. Drax shouted excitedly and rushed to the front of the spaceship. The picture on the screen made him almost vomit. The strange-looking green worms are constantly gnawing on the hull of the Sawashti. Every bug has a lion and a witch in its volume. Green slime flowed from the weird tentacles and jaws, eroding everything around it. Rocket? Which star field is this? Quill, you won't believe me when I tell you. What? Where the hell is it? We seem to be in the Condam galaxy. Condam? Impossible. Quill shook his head firmly. Condam is known as the entertainment capital. There are bustling cities on the 7 satellites other than the parent star. Paradise for marauders and space wanderers? You can hear excited shouts and cheers before entering the planet's system. How could this lonely and vast cosmic fog in front of me be the Kangdama star? Quill scanned the satellite signal of Condam. What? What are you kidding? 25. Quill took the joystick from Rocket with a shocked face and scanned it by himself quite seriously. As a result, he couldn't believe it. The area where they're at the moment is located is exactly the orbit of the parent star of Condam star. In the fog, there is still an intermittent signal from a satellite. This group of bugs ate Condam star. Wang Defa? How is this possible? Quill, after getting to know Dongfang, what else? Gamera? How do you? Quill looked in Gamera's direction with a confused look on his face. The scene outside the porthole made him also froze in place. The cosmic fog behind the Sawadi gradually receded. A huge amount of skull is lying on top of the debris of the Condam 4 satellite. The cylindrical helmet has a pair of huge amounts of eyes on the front. Under the head is a huge body over 1,000 meters high. Countless green bugs spread continuously in this body, eating away at everything around it. This is Tenjin Group. Gamera instantly thought of the members of the celestial group that Thanos had described to her. Huge body, terrifying divine power, because of unparalleled majesty. 804. But it became a delicious meal for such a group of green bugs? Fack? What the hell is this? Quill? This matter is beyond our knowledge. Gamera? What the hell is this? It's the celestial group. This is a dead member of the celestial group. Tenjin Group. Quill was silent. Rocket was dumbfounded. Groot was dumbfounded. Drax froze. God Group? The incomparably powerful celestial group in the legend? J. Fack? What the hell is going on with these bugs? Quill? We need the East. Fack? Immediately warn all Predator members? Warn everyone? Do not approach Sawadi star. Gamera nodded sternly, and quickly began sending warnings. Quill touched the green light ring lightly, and called Dongfang Xing on the cosmic phone call. Eastern? Something big happened. Quill, it's inappropriate for you to call right now. East, what's your voice? Quill, let's talk later. Dongfang Xing hung up the phone. Quill's eyes went numb. 78 hours later. Quill just received a call back from Dongfang Xing. Quill, I'm sorry, I was a little busy just now. East, you said that 78 hours of Earth time have passed. Poor performance? What's the big deal? Poor play. Quill wanted to crush the green light ring in his hand. 78 hours of poor performance, 78 days is your normal level, right? After forcefully taking a few deep breaths, Quill gradually recovered his normal demeanor. To the east, we found the body of a celestial group. The corpses of the Tenjin Group? Will those guys die? There were also some green bugs, they were really scary. Insect. Dongfang, you'd better come and have a look, you should know where we are, right? Dongfang Xing nodded, and casually opened a portal factory. The phone calls between the two parties have already let him know the exact location of Quill and others. When he walked out of the portal, he saw one of the corpses of the huge amounts of God Group not far away. The heart is also extremely shocked. Really normal size. Dongfang Xing slowly approached the corpse of the Tianshan Group, but the perception of danger made him covered in hairs. Is there such a big reaction just by getting close? Dongfang Xing became even more curious and confused. The last time danger perception had such a big reaction was when the Planet Devourer appeared. What can be compared with the Planet Devourer? Could it be those green bugs? Dongfang Xing looked at the green worms on the Tianchen group members. An astonishing thought popped up in his mind instantly. These bugs must not be as simple as they seem. The physical strength of the Tenjin group is comparable to that of metal. The fact that the bugs can make this body dilapidated into such a state is enough to prove their strength. East? Don't come any closer. This galaxy is full of these bugs. You go back to the spaceship first? I'll show you the scan results. 410. Quill's voice suddenly sounded. The radio waves from the spaceship directly reached Dongfang Xing's mind. In the blink of an eye, Dongfang Xing appeared next to everyone in the Silver Guard team. He walked to the console and looked at the scan results on the screen. His heart trembled. This galaxy has been eaten clean by this group of bugs? The dead Tianchen group was not gnawed to death at all. The scan showed that the Celestial group had been on Sawadi for less than a week. It took a week for his body to be eaten like this. That is to say, this group of gods was sent to Sawadi planet after death. This group of bugs ravaged the Sawashdi galaxy, and the bodies of the members of the Celestial group were thrown here. Everything doesn't seem to be a coincidence. Dongfang, what the hell is going on here? Have you been here all this time? Well, luckily, those bugs can't fly. The bugs' problem is not that big, it's because of the dead Celestial group. Dongfang Xing's voice was extremely low. The same goes for the Silver Guardian members. Although they do not have the powerful power of Dongfang Xing, but years of cosmic life also gave them a wealth of experience. Everything that happened in the Sawashdi galaxy is no accident. In the dark, everyone smelled a hint of conspiracy. On the edge of Condam's home planet, the sound of bugs suddenly reached Dongfang Xing's ears. This sound is not like a normal sound, it has rhythm and rhythm. It seemed to be singing an old and weird song. Dongfang Xing was stunned. He knew that the sound was not real, it was made by bugs. But it affected his nervous system in some bizarre way. This sound has a strong sense of oppression. As if under the endless deep sea, countless dirty creatures whispered in their ears. Dongfang Xing frowned. The sound was like a huge amounts of black hole. No matter how hard he tried, he couldn't escape its gravity. See Dongfang Xing, who was sluggish and sweaty. Quill also felt an unprecedented sense of oppression. What's wrong? Nothing. For a moment, Dongfang Xing's body trembled uncontrollably. Dangerous perception has reached an unprecedented height. Every gust of wind blows like a harsh pre-picking. Heart beats fast, nerves tense. Time seems to freeze, and the world is suffocatingly quiet. I'm listening to a song, a beautiful and elegant heavy metal rock music. Dongfang Xing smiled suddenly. It was too sudden. Why can't I hear anything? Quill looked confused. The wrinkles on his face gradually disappeared. It turned out that Dongfang Xing had tricked him again. Those bugs are singing. Ha 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 ha. Dongfang Xing smiled and leaned back, and Dal was swayed by himself. Quill frowned, speechless. Bull me again. Suddenly, he saw a kind of panic that he had never seen in Dongfang Xing's eyes. Quill turned the volume up to the max, trying to hear the voice. But he didn't hear anything except the bustling voices of people on the Condam home planet and the noise of the market. Dongfang Xing's words suddenly sounded in his mind, rushing through his whole body like a cold current. You turn up the voice of my, what do I need to hear these bugs singing? Brother, why are you so serious? Because, I felt something bad was going to happen. Quill, surprised face. Ha 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 ha, you want to tease me again? No, not this time. Quill frowned and looked at him puzzled. Turn up the barley sound and bring it closer to the bug. The sound of the bugs echoed in the cabin, like a group of passionate warriors singing their battle hymn. Then, Dongfang Xing started his explanation. The sound is a kind of mechanical life that uses these bugs as the carrier to emit. This kind of life will destroy all higher life forms in the universe every 5 million years, preventing them from killing each other. Then let the surviving lower life start to develop again, which is an endless cycle. In fact, the higher creatures in the universe have been harvested by them 1,000,000 times. Wait, are you saying that these bugs are actually controlled by some kind of mechanical life that is the destroyer of the universe? Drax's voice echoed through the interior of the spaceship. His facial expression became almost stone-like. Dongfang Xing nodded, his eyes full of magic. This time it's our turn, the end of the world is coming. Dongfang Xing has never been so serious. After hearing the news, the members of the Guardians of Galaxy were speechless for a moment. They looked at each other, looking at Dongfang Xing with fear in their eyes. They are all former fighters and have experienced countless battles. But this enemy is a threat beyond their imagination. So what do we do now? Rocket Raccoon's voice trembled slightly. Oh my god, I don't want to die. So, you have to fight with them first to get to the bottom of it? Dongfang Xing's voice sounded in their ears, cold and firm. How about you? I still have something to do right now, and I'll join you as soon as I'm done. As soon as the voice fell, Dongfang Xing hung up the communicator. He turned his head and looked at Su with a strange smile on his face. How are you, Su? Shall we have another fire? Speaking of Dongfang Xing, he pretended to be on tiptoe and walked over. However, Su looked at him with a little confusion in his eyes. What kind of mechanical creatures are you talking about? When it is so dangerous, you still have the mood to talk to me. Su muttered softly, with an expression of disbelief on his face. Snort? Dongfang Xing turned his head with a disdainful expression. Su shook his head lightly, a mischievous, Nyo Chien's light flashed in his eyes. She knew such a fierce man, if he didn't satisfy him, he might get angry. But at the same time, she realized how much she enjoyed the interaction. After all, a perfect male god like Dongfang Xing has already given him an unprecedented experience. Well, up to you? She smiled charmingly. As a result, there was an attractive fragrance of flowers in the atmosphere, and the interaction between the two became more heated. Su began to undress. As before, areas not covered by clothing will automatically become invisible. However, Dongfang Xing showed a smug smile this time. Stretching out his hand, flicking his fingers, a swift Jizning immediately surrounded Su in the center. Su, surprised face, fainted. Then, you, what are you doing? Help. Hey. For a moment, Jiznin turned into gas, and was completely absorbed by Su. She has already become transparent, and she is integrated with the air, and the cylinder is slowly displayed in the field of vision. She looked at Dongfang Xing shyly. Dongfang Xing looked up and down. The curve is so charming, and the slender waist is in perfect proportion with the two white clouds in the sky. The plump lips reveal a charming atmosphere, as if inviting Dongfang Xing to do something. However, Su, you bastard, you know what I hate to be seen, so shy? She looked at Dongfang Xing in embarrassment, and Dongfang Xing flashed a satisfied smile. You know, Su, I like you the way you are. Su's cheeks were gradually stained with a blush, and he stared at him with wide eyes. You bastard. She growled under her breath. You think you are great now, don't you? But I like it. Hehe. In this case, Dongfang Xing actually laughed. Believe it or not, I'll call and tell your wives on Earth about us right away. Sushuang 927 put his hands on his hips, looking fierce, but extremely charming. Dongfang Xing thought to himself. Are you still crooked with me? Stimulate. It depends on how I tidy you up. For a moment, his mind forgot about the dangerous things that were about to happen. About those evil mechanical life. Okay, just call my wives on Earth. After speaking, Dongfang Xing turned around and was about to leave. In fact, Dongfang Xing was not afraid of her calling at all. After all, like himself, he is known as the #1 male god in the universe. So what? So many women know that Dongfang Xing is already married. Didn't he say he doesn't care how many women he has? Just as Dongfang Xing walked to the door, he felt his sleeves being grabbed. Look back. Don't go, please. So lowered his eyes, his voice choked with sobs. Speak Mandarin. Dongfang Xing, don't leave me, please don't leave me. Her voice is full of helplessness and grievance, like a lost child who needs to be comforted and protected. Dongfang Xing, I found that I have fallen in love with you, woo. In the future, I will not hide in front of you again, I belong to you. Her voice gradually became low and reserved, as if a beating heart was confiding to him. At the moment, Dongfang Xing was shocked. The lady who was so arrogant before. He was actually held by himself so quickly. A gentleman like Dongfang Xing couldn't stand a woman crying in front of him. Dongfang Xing helped Su up, wiping the tears from her eyes. The eyes meet, emotions blend into each other's eyes, conveying affection and understanding silently. As if time stood still, only each other remained. No words, just a tight hug, body and mind intertwined. The heartbeat played a melody that echoed each other, and each other's breaths were intertwined. After finishing, Su's face was rosy. Now, are you leaving? Why? Dongfang Xing sighed. I'm going to save the world again. After speaking, he disappeared in an instant. That's right. After a while, outside the starry sky window of the spaceship, Su saw a meteor rushing towards Condam Star, only to disappear in an instant. Dongfang Xing flew towards the Condam 4 satellite, and was going to find Kfab, the one who disclosed it to settle accounts. He's going to meet that huge amounts of head and save the world. Dongfang Xing will never allow those damn machines to decide the fate of higher creatures. His life is in his own hands. After about a few minutes, Dongfang Xing came to Tianmuxing. In just a few minutes, he has shuttled among the stars and stepped into the airspace of Condam Star. The scene in front of him made him frown slightly. The Guardians of Galaxy were engaged in a fierce battle with those huge amounts of bugs. Under the impact of the insect swarm, the starlight flashed hot sparks, as if it was performing a boundless interstellar war. The screen turned and came to the Earth. All the TV screens on the Earth switched instantly, and a familiar face appeared on the screen, which was Dongfang Xing. His face is calm and confident, and his seemingly dismissive expression makes people feel awe. He looked at the hundreds of millions of viewers on the other side of the screen and smiled softly. Hello guys, I know you must be surprised why the TV is suddenly turned to my face. After speaking, he paused a little. Actually, I'm dealing with a very difficult problem right now, that is, a certain planet in our universe has been invaded by some very unfriendly bugs. I know you must be worried, but what I want to tell you is that it's okay, it'll work out. His words reassured audiences around the world a lot. Do you know? Dongfang Xing continued. These bugs are actually a group of headless flies controlled by machines. Their IQ is about as big as one of my toenails. So, don't worry. Create something out of nothing. Dongfang Xing took out a small bug doll, made a look of punching and kicking the bug, and shouted at the same time. Look at me, I'm going to beat you. His appearance made all the audience laugh out loud. They knew that as long as Dongfang Xing was there, everything would be fine. Natasha Romanoff responded to him, Yo, man, you're pretending again. Dongfang Xing smiled, Go back and watch TV, the whole process will be broadcast live. Hearing this answer, Deadpool's laughter reached Dongfang Xing's mind. Okay, boss, continue to pretend. A shooting star passed by. This interstellar war will be written by him alone. Feel free to joke around, but this interstellar war intensifies. The insect swarm had already broken through the heavy steel plate of the spaceship and got in one after another. A bloody battle ensues inside the spaceship. Quill's starburst combo is like a hot meteor. Wielding his double knives, he quickly shuttled among the swarms of insects. Groot showed his strength as a mighty treant. He held up huge amounts of tree fists, and when he smashed them down, the entire spaceship was shaken. Groot. Rocket Tanuki wields a variety of deadly weapons. He adjusted his homemade bomb and threw it swiftly, blasting the swarm's weak spots. Gamera turned into a bolt of lightning. With an energy knife in hand, he shuttles through the swarm of insects, dancing gorgeous sword lights. On the bloody battlefield, the bugs were exploded by the bombs of the rocket civet cats. Groot's body was covered in the slime of the blasted worms. Groot, your fist is harder than my knife. Do you want to be an iron tree or a boxer? Groot? I'm Groot. You two, stop arguing? There are still a group of bugs waiting for us to greet. Seeing all this, Dongfang Xing nodded in satisfaction. Good. Then Dongfang Xing came to the fragments of the Condam 4 satellite. Hundreds of fragments are floating in the sky. The former glory of the Condam 4 satellite has now turned into countless wreckage, and each piece of debris records the glory and disillusionment of the past. A huge amounts of mechanical heads in the debris pack. The electronic components on the surface of the mechanical head flowed with dazzling light. They form complex patterns and symbols. He must be controlling the swarm. Hey, Scrap, the weather is fine today. Your ridicule cannot prevent your death, man. The mechanical sound echoed in Dongfang Xing's ears. Well, you're a little nervous, little one. The voice of the head seemed a little disturbed. Your prank will not interfere with my mission. Oh, your job is to make me laugh. The head was silent for a moment, and then the mechanical sound echoed throughout the space. I will prove you wrong. Dongfang Xing smiled lightly. How to prove it? The voice of the head trembled a little. You can give me some face. Dongfang Xing smiled slyly, his eyes shining with endless wisdom and sharp alertness. Why should I give you face, and why are you afraid? Dongfang Xing's words were like a sharp sword, piercing straight to the ambivalence in his head. The head is silent. It's because I found your weakness, it's because I let you have nowhere to hide. Dongfang Xing stared at his head, as if he wanted to pierce him with his eyes. The head cannot be avoided, nor can it be denied. Dongfang Xing's words were like the fangs of a poisonous snake, piercing straight into his soul. You are a machine, but you are still afraid of death. This is because you are afraid that your existence will become meaningless. Faced with Dongfang Xing's words, his head was speechless. His silence was admission of defeat, but also fear. Tell me, do you feel lonely? I have been asleep for 5 million years, and my purpose of waking up is to destroy you. And then? Why do you want to destroy us? Because, this is my master's arrangement. You're a bitch. You're like a lowly dog, but I'm your friend. Friend. It repeated, with a hint of doubt and incomprehension in its voice. Dongfang Xing approached the head, looked at its icy metal shell, his eyes showed affection and firmness. Ask for flowers. Yes, friend. I want to help you, to free you. The red light on the head flickered more frequently as if thinking about Dongfang Xing's words. It has never had such an experience, never felt the truest friendship. Dongfang Xing stretched out his hand and lightly touched the metal surface of his head, transmitting a warm energy. You are no longer a slave, but an independent being. The red light of the head's eyes flickered, and then slowly became soft and warm. The seeds of friendship germinate in its heart, making it re-examine its own existence. Tell me, who is your master? It's Leviathan. Okay, now it's your enemy. Dongfang Xing nodded sincerely. So what do you want to do now? I'm going to destroy it. At this moment, the insect swarm fell one after another, slowly drift away along the gravitational force of the major planets in the vacuum, farther and farther away. Is this interstellar war over? 8 billion people on the planet are focused on television. Seeing that huge amounts of mechanical heads are so weak in front of their hero, Dongfang Xing, they cheer, they clap, they adore. Dongfang Xing, you are really amazing. I wish my boyfriend had half the courage and wisdom of Dongfang Xing. This is the superhero of our Longguo people, Dongfang Xing, who is invincible? Who dares to say that my idol is not good? Who am I in a hurry with? However, while they were cheering, the TV picture suddenly dimmed. The whole earth fell into silence. All the cheers and laughter stagnated instantly, and people's faces became pale. In the sky, a giant is slowly approaching. A large shadow slowly covered the sun, as if the endless darkness. People screamed in panic like ants on a hot pot, scurrying around. Those who are a little bit more courageous look up at the sky. But under the light, I saw densely packed flying insects flying around. These bugs swooped into the city, killing each with a human head. A large amount of blood splattered. And in the sky, the pressure is even more frightening to the soul. Ahead of a huge amount of golden tree, with a red light shining in its eyes. It's like a traffic light. In Shankin City, a 293 bug sneaked into the basement of a building. It smells food. Fresh food. This is a refuge for people. A thick steel door blocked the way. There was a howl from the other side of the steel door. What should I do? My god, what's going on here? Oriental Star? Where is the Eastern Star? The bug smelled fear and slammed into the steel door. Boom, boom, steel doors are slowly dented with shapeshifting. Might be a circuit problem, since huge amounts of skulls caused a short circuit. Because there will be a lot of magnetic field and gravitation around it. It's even bigger than Earth originally. And when the steel door slowly opened, there was a guy in a red suit and a red mask. All in all, this guy looks pretty badass. Deadpool. Deadpool, save us. People shouted in panic. Oh, Deadpool held 2 knives and walked up to the big bug. This bug is different from the species on the Earth, with decompression claws, and 6 legs like 6 knives. Yo, are you scared? Deadpool gave it a middle finger. Then he beckoned and waved, which is really annoying. What about you? Suddenly, Deadpool felt a pain and looked down. It turned out that his abdomen had been pierced by the worm's sharp claws that were like sharp knives. For a while, the contents of my stomach fell to the ground. The blood slowly spread to the surroundings along these things, died Scarlet. Oh, you are really too ruthless. Deadpool grinned as he watched himself being disemboweled. Big bug, _. This expression seems to say, don't you hurt? On the other side of the universe, a powerful energy surrounds Dongfang Xing. In front of Dongfang Xing, the huge amounts of mechanical head's eyes slowly dimmed. The surrounding insect swarm became active again. Human warships were destroyed, and fires lit the sky. I can feel people's despair, and this despair makes Dongfang Xing vomit. At this time, a voice came from his mind. The way of thinking of your human brain is still too rigid, but our machines are different. You, what do you want? Dongfang Xing also realized that he had been put together and was unstoppable. Immediately, with a big wave of his hand, the vacuum was completely in chaos, as if a huge amounts of black hole were tearing everything apart. You will regret this. Dongfang Xing frowned and stared, trying to tear everything around him with all his might. Even the light changed direction, being torn apart by the huge amounts of energy burst out from Dongfang Xing. For a time, the entire universe was shaken. Even the fragments of the Condam 4 satellite disappeared one by one, the entire galaxy became empty, and everything no longer existed. It's just fortunate that Dongfang Xing broke out in incomparable anger. The Guardians of Galaxy have already escaped in an escape pod. Shit. The escape pod left the galaxy in an instant at a speed faster than light. In the escape pod. It's dangerous, our boss seems to have gone crazy. In the end, what happened? I don't know, it's too scary. I think the boss going crazy is much scarier than those bug swarms and mechanical life. Is our end really coming? Gamera, Quill, Queel, you muscular guy, you look scarier than the boss, so cowardly. The end of the world, ah. Dongfang Xing looked at the huge head in front of him. This dim head has turned into several petals, like a blooming flower. The various mechanical circuits inside those advanced mechanical devices that even Dongfang Xing has never seen before slowly dimmed. As if this thing never existed. After thinking for a moment, a strange thing happened. The mechanical head in front of him actually disappeared 5.9 out of thin air, and the recovery was because the pressure of the angry Dongfang Xing directly wiped it out. But the strange thing is that a voice appeared in Dongfang Xing's mind. Mortal, do you think you can fight me with your walnut-like brain? Childish. To be honest, I don't regard you as a friend at all. Only my master Leviathan can represent everything in this world. Only my master can represent the absolute hegemony in this universe. Even Thanos can only bow down before my master. Shut up. Dongfang Xing also realized that things were not as simple as he imagined, and that a genius like himself was put together by these machines. It turns out that everything is a fantasy. The huge amounts of mechanical head used the intelligence of his director Leviathan to trick Dongfang Xing. He diverted Dongfang Xing's attention, and then sent his thoughts to Jupiter through the internet. And another huge amounts of mechanical head stuck inside Jupiter, waiting for the right time. But now the head in front of Dongfang Xing is just a body without thinking. Do you know what price you will pay for fooling me? Do you know my true strength? The entire galaxy where Dongfang Xing is located is in a wave of angry energy fluctuations. I definitely know, but there's nothing you can do. Because, I may indeed not have the ability to kill you, but it doesn't matter if I destroy all the higher creatures and leave you alone. You wait, I'll come to settle accounts with you. Trying to calm himself down, he called 26 to his wives. Natasha Romanoff, find shelter quickly. No, people are watching TV. Yes, this movie is good. Can you still watch TV? I feel like the entire solar system has been plunged into darkness. In fact, Dongfang Xing didn't know how powerful his energy was. Leviathan had known this person for a long time and knew his strength. It's just that Dongfang Xing still doesn't know how powerful he is even now. Only he can stop this cosmic catastrophe. Only he can end this reincarnation once every 5 million years. Because Dongfang Xing is a real gentleman, so unconsciously, his wives were already under the protection of his unparalleled energy, so those TVs had a signal. Only his wives can watch TV peacefully under such a devastating coercion. Okay, enjoy your life, and keep everything on my shoulders. And at this moment, Dongfang Xing felt a weak energy. A naked and beautiful girl is floating in midair, on a small energy planet. She looked so calm, but with a little panic. It's Sue. The moment Dongfang Xing found her, she just disappeared out of thin air. Natasha Romanoff's voice sounded again. Old man, why do we have one more person here? Oriental Star is coming. This is my new wife, you guys have a good chat and get acquainted, I'm going to save the world again. After Dongfang Xing finished speaking, he turned into a shooting star again. He didn't go to the Earth, but to the westernmost edge of the universe. Because this powerful energy fluctuation comes from the westernmost part of the universe. It's Leviathan. Leviathan is an ancient god with power no less than Yahweh. Even Thanos, in his eyes, is an existence that was instantly killed. Even if Dongfang Xing has the most powerful force in the entire universe, the outcome of this battle is unpredictable. Because the age of Dongfang Xing is here, the reunion will start in the next year. And Leviathan, the old god, is older than this universe originally. The existing Leviathan, the universe that came later. Dongfang Xing turned into a meteor, moving forward at a speed 100 million times faster than the speed of light, traveling from one planet to another. Just like this, I also feel that the road ahead is so long, and I don't know when I will fly. It was as if the events of the entire universe were forbidden. Because the speed of light exceeds the speed of light, the concept of time will be destroyed, and even time will be changed. The memory of Zheng Jin flashed constantly in his mind. My past and present, especially my beautiful and lovely wives. Gritting his teeth, he would never allow his wife to make a mistake. On the Earth, Deadpool, with only his upper body left, was surrounded by swarms. Even if it was one bug, he was overwhelmed with it, and then there were a bunch of them. With only half of his body left, he vomited blood. Watching the lower half of my body being eaten by a group of bugs. You guys are too ruthless. Although I felt hopeless for the first time, my own body can continue to regenerate. Even he himself doesn't know whether he can regenerate at this time. Suddenly, something was wrapped around his neck. A sense of suffocation struck. I can't breathe. He didn't know it was the longest thing in his own stomach. His vision gradually blurred and he felt that this time it was really going to be over. At this critical moment, a ray of laser light swept across, breaking what was wrapped around Deadpool's neck. Breathing was smooth again for a while, but the air was a bit cloudy. Afterwards, countless metal fragments floated in the air and scattered in all directions in an instant, tearing the surrounding bugs. The yellow viscera of the swarm splashed out all of a sudden, covering the pink and white walls. Almost at the same time, a large number of red energy swords flew out, piercing through the insect swarm. For a while, the battle seemed to be a little tilted. Deadpool's body also began to recover rapidly at this moment. Driven by Dongfang Xing's powerful energy before, his recovery ability also achieved a qualitative leap. Even if it is torn apart by the swarm and turned into countless pieces, it can be completely healed within a minute. The voices of the surrounding superhero group sounded. You are not fighting alone, we will be invincible under the leadership of Dongfang Xing. Leviathan carries unfathomable mystery and terrible power. Its body is unbelievably huge, even in the boundless cosmic space, it is enough to make people take a breath of cold air. Countless huge amounts of tentacles stretch out like the long river of the universe, and the length of each tentacle can easily circle several galaxies. The surface of these tentacles is different from the usual smooth surface, but is covered with suction cups embedded with sharp teeth. It looked like bloodthirsty mouths opened one by one. A pair of huge amounts of eyes are like black holes, absorbing all the light, so deep that they seem to be able to swallow everything that exists. Between the pair of eyes, there is a mouth that looks like a split. There are countless neatly arranged serrated teeth in the mouth, as if ready to crush anything that dares to approach at any time. Leviathan's skin, a strange dark blue, glowed with a glamorous light. It seems to come from the beauty of the deep sea, but it also contains deadly danger. Its skin is hard, stronger than titanium, and invulnerable. Leviathan, the god of creation, is also synonymous with disaster. In the vast universe, Dongfang Xing felt this ethereal, as if it seemed like the past and the present. Suddenly, his eyes were occupied by a huge monster. This thing is incomparably huge, occupying Dongfang Xing's entire field of vision. You can't see the stars and you can't see anything, you can only see the slimy tentacles twitching constantly. Every tentacle felt like it could wrap everything, and then a strange figure appeared in his mind. The voice said, "Mortal, you little mortal, what do you want to do? Do you want to change the laws of this world?" He went on to say, "There is no eternal everything in this world, there is a gradual law. If I don't destroy you and let you develop intelligent life, then you will eventually destroy yourself in this world. As the god of creation, I am saving you, not harming you. I know that your power is very strong, I can save your life, and then you can feel the rest. This is lonely with the whole world, you can be with lower creatures." Leviathan's high-pitched and gloomy voice seemed to occupy Dongfang Xing's entire brain. But Dongfang Xing was not afraid. The life in our universe, our world, and our lives are in the hands of us, not by you, the so-called ancient god, who controls us. You are nothing, you are a waste, you will always be a waste, don't think that you are the old god, you can still go home after being defeated by me in the end, and praise your stinky feet, this is the only meaning of your existence. The voice of the ancient god Leviathan sounded again. It seems impolite for you to behave like this. Why are you doing this? I'm communicating with you peacefully, don't you? Before Leviathan finished speaking, he was interrupted by Dongfang Xing. Our world is not up to you, a bastard, you are nothing in my eyes. Now I will destroy you. Leviathan is very aware of the strength of the Eastern Star, and at this moment he feels a little nervous in his heart. Because he is too huge, and the small Oriental can't even see his eyes. It can only be that his spirit has not noticed the existence of Dong. Facing such a small creature with unparalleled strength, Leviathan also felt a little nervous, and he didn't know what to do. But he won't tell this matter, as the ancient god, he said calmly. Then let me destroy you now. Destroy all your higher beings. Dongfang Xing suddenly got into trouble. His whole body was wrapped in a powerful dark energy. This energy seems to have used all the energy in the universe, and the entire universe is used by Dongfang Xing. For a moment Leviathan suddenly began to twitch, his massive body convulsing constantly throughout the universe. The entire universe is shaking, and the entire universe seems to have turned into a chaos under this force. Dongfang Xing's body is getting bigger and bigger, and it has gradually grown from a height of 1.9 meters. Constantly becomes taller, constantly becomes gigantic, and finally almost fills up the entire universe. At the moment, the remaining life on Earth, and some remaining human beings looked at the sky, looking at the huge amounts of figures in the sky, even though they are separated by light years. You can also see the huge amounts of Dongfang Xing from the back, full of pressure. As time passed by such a minute and a second, Fang Xing suddenly stretched out his hand and grabbed Leviathan. At the moment Leviathan's size is not worth mentioning in the eyes of Dongfang Xing, at most it is like the difference between a person and a dog. Leviathan's voice is still so shocking. Mortal, what do you want to do? Are you trying to change the balance of this world? After talking about Leviathan, huge amounts of tentacles directly covered the entire Eastern Star, and gradually put pressure on him to make him lose his breathing ability through this force, and finally suffocated to death. But how could Dongfang Xing just let it go? He began to use the dark energy in the universe and the ability given to him by the superheroes. He is now extremely powerful, so why not be afraid of a little Leviathan? Dongfang Xing's eyes were stern. I feel the suffocation. I feel the pressure. Dongfang Xing grabbed Leviathan by the throat. Leviathan felt an unprecedented invisible power. This power was too powerful and terrifying. He felt unable to breathe and said tremblingly, "Please don't kill me. Are you scared? If you kill me, the universe will lose its balance. There will be problems in countless spaces from one-dimensional space, two-dimensional space to 10-dimensional space. Do you think it's okay if the whole universe is going to be a whole new kind of uncontrolled free will? Your life will be changed drastically, even your power, the force zone of the superhero on the Earth and in the universe. A transformation takes place in all life. Please let me go, just for the sake of everything in the universe." Leviathan's voice trembled, full of fear and despair. He knew that if Dongfang Xing continued to exert pressure on 513, he would completely disappear and no longer exist in this universe. Dongfang Xing stared at Leviathan indifferently, keeping his expression on his face. There is ruthlessness and determination in his eyes, and it seems that Ping doesn't care about the balance of the universe. Are you scared? Your existence does not affect the balance of the universe. The universe has long been out of balance, and I will be the source of order to be re-established. There was a hint of evil sarcasm in Dongfang Xing's tone. A trace of unwillingness and anger flashed in Leviathan's eyes, and he struggled desperately, trying to get out of Dongfang Xing's control. You Ascenders are all lunatics trying to change the order of the universe? Anger and protest filled the Leviathan's voice. Dongfang Xing raised his eyebrows slightly. He was full of interest in Leviathan's resistance. What else do you have to say? Dongfang Xing's voice was indifferent and mocking. You think you can become the master of the universe, CGCJ? You are just a megalomaniac? There was conviction in Leviathan's voice. Dongfang Xing's smile became more sinister, his fingers became harder and harder. Leviathan felt the pain of suffocation reached the limit. Do you think you can stop me? Ridiculous! The universe will be reshaped in my hands, and you are just an insignificant existence, destined to be wiped out. Dongfang Xing's voice was full of madness and ambition. As the pressure exerted by Dongfang Xing reached its peak, Leviathan's body began to gradually dissipate. His existence gradually drifted away under the control of Dongfang Xing. Leviathan's body is gradually shrinking. His energy is constantly floating in the universe. He will never know that he will have such a day. As the throat was torn apart by Dongfang Xing's huge amounts of power, a large amount of purple blood flowed out from it. And in the purple blood shone the photovoltaics of true charge. What the hell are you? Watching the electronic components in the Leviathan's throat combined with the biological flesh. It's unbelievably subtle. Ahem. I am a creature of the new world, a combination of machinery and flesh, so I am at a higher level than you. Leviathan was coughing up blood, his body was twitching, and he was already on the verge of death. At this moment, Dongfang Xing also felt his true strength, the strongest strength in this universe. He is no longer afraid of anyone or anything. But Invincible is also destined to be lonely, which makes him feel a little desperate. In desperation, the hand that slit Leviathan's throat exhausted its power. A boundless and endless dark cosmic energy erupted completely. For a moment, Leviathan also gradually lost his movement, flying away towards the distance of the universe. What is beyond the universe? There must be a side. Leviathan's body, which was gradually drifting away, completely swelled together at this moment, like a hot air balloon being inflated. Then, boom. Leviathan's body energy has reached its limit, and the pressure is gradually accumulating, like a time bomb that is about to explode. The existence of all things is attracted to the center, and the power of calendar becomes stronger and stronger. Suddenly, the energy erupted with extremely strong light, like thousands of flames burning in the darkness, devouring everything. An explosive shockwave spreads, destroying everything in its path, throwing space and time into a vortex of chaos. In this Big Bang, galaxies collapsed, stars shattered, and countless stars and planets disappeared without a trace. At this moment, the entire universe seemed to be in a state of boundless chaos and fragmentation, and there was only the end of destruction in the darkness. In the end, only Dongfang Xing was left in the wonton of the universe. The voices of the wives came from my ears. Husband, husband, where are you? Honey, I can't see anything. Help, husband. Dongfang Xing frowned. He would never allow bad things to happen to his wives. However, at this moment, Dongfang Xing suddenly felt a severe dizziness. His body also began to shrink uncontrollably like Leviathan, becoming tiny and fragile. He tried to resist the change, but no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't stop himself from shrinking. What happened? Dongfang Xing whispered helplessly, with a trace of panic in his voice. As his body shrunk, Dongfang Xing's consciousness gradually blurred, and he lost his perception of the world around him. Finally fell into endless darkness. When Dongfang Xing woke up again, he found himself in a strange and mysterious place. Surrounded by a dark forest, the trees are green and towering, exuding a strange atmosphere. What is this place? Dongfang Xing was full of doubts and tried to find an exit, but the confusing forest seemed to have no end. Just when he was feeling confused, a faint light flashed, and a mysterious woman appeared in front of him. She was dressed in a gorgeous white robe, and there was an inexplicable light in her eyes. Welcome to the Phantom Forest, Fang Xing. The woman's voice was deep and mysterious, as if echoing from ancient times. Dongfang Xing watched the woman vigilantly, his heart full of vigilance. Who are you? Why did you bring me here? There was a hint of vigilance and majesty in Dongfang Xing's voice. The woman smiled slightly, revealing a trace of confusion in her eyes. I was Nemesis once, and I am now a guardian nemesis of this phantom forest. After hearing this, Dongfang Xing's body shook. The strongest nemesis in the Marvel world, the goddess of revenge and creator. She has made the most powerful and evil forces in the universe such as Thanos kneel under her pomegranate skirt. Don't be afraid, you were brought here because your power surpassed the limit of the universe. You have touched another level of existence, the domain of the old gods. Dongfang Xing frowned slightly, he was puzzled by Nemesis' words. Domain of the old gods. Dongfang Xing was shocked again. Nemesis' voice gradually became low and mysterious. Eastern Star, this phantom forest is a mysterious field connecting different dimensions, and only those with special powers can enter it. Dongfang Xing was puzzled when he heard Nemesis' words. Old god? What absurd thing are you talking about? I'm just an ascendant, pursuing power and control. Dongfang Xing tried to hide his inner confusion with a calm tone. Nemesis shook his head lightly, his eyes shone with wisdom and mystery. Dongfang Xing, the kindness deep in your heart has not been completely wiped out. The purpose of the ancient gods empowering you is not to destroy, but to challenge and balance. But the balance has been broken, and this world will continue in another form, a form that even the supreme god does not know. Nemesis smiled and explained, the balance in the universe is not controlled by absolute power. Dongfang Xing was silent for a moment, his heart was touched by Nemesis' words. Perhaps, he is not destined to be a tool of destruction, but has the opportunity to reshape his own existence. Can I still get out of here? I miss my wives, can I see them one last time? In a piece of black chaos, light slowly flows in. This light does not emanate from the sun, but an unknown energy source. The wives of Dongfang Xing watched the light, but slowly woke up from the panic for a while. In the living room, eyes were focused on a large screen TV with flickering garbled characters. From the ancient Valkyrie, to the nimble Black Widow, Pepper with super ability and Jean Grey with telepathy ability, and So who lost his stealth function in front of Dongfang Xing. All of them are big beauties, but at the moment they are still in shock. So hugged the remote control tightly, her face was pale, her gaze was fixed on the screen without blinking. Mistress's fingers drew a strange arc in the air, and she seemed to be trying to observe the future of Dongfang Star through the timeline. $. But that future is murky. Perception of all this, for the first time a trace of grievance appeared in Dongfang Xing's eyes. Can I see them one last time? Dongfang Xing, you can leave here at any time, I didn't stop you. You can live with them forever? Do you think I brought you here? Dongfang Xing looked up at her, and suddenly the corners of his mouth curled up slightly, revealing a smirk. 0. Nemesis. Dongfang Xing broke the silence first, with a sly gleam in his eyes. You are so graceful and beautiful, like a charming white daffodil. Nemesis watched him, his golden eyes shining with wisdom and composure. With a smile on his face, he didn't show any surprise or wavering. Really? I've always felt that what I look like doesn't matter, the most important thing is my intelligence. Dongfang Xing raised his eyebrows and looked at her with some appreciation. Also a woman who knows herself, which I like. Dongfang Xing licked his lips. I don't need your admiration. A faint smile flickered in Nemesis' golden eyes. Oh, is it so? Dongfang Xing smiled slightly, as if not affected by her cold words. So what do you need? Nemesis looked at him, was silent for a moment, then spoke softly. What I need is balance, and you, Dongfang Xing, can you give me this? Isn't that pediatrics? There was a firm light in Dongfang Xing's eyes. Dongfang Xing rolled his eyes. You are so beautiful, I have never seen a girl as perfect as you. Nemesis smiled slightly. That smile was like a spring breeze, making this mysterious forest seem to come alive. Thank you for the compliment, but you should know that I am not only beautiful in appearance, I also have a strong power zone. Dongfang Xing nodded in agreement. I know that you are Nemesis, the goddess of vengeance, possessing endless power. However, your beauty shocked me even more. Hearing this, Nemesis' eyes flashed with surprise, but he quickly regained his composure. She chuckled and said, "You little brat, you can talk." The laughter 637 is like a silver bell, clear and sweet. Dongfang Xing turned around. I think this forest is beautiful because of you. You kid, are you trying to make me happy by saying these words? Dongfang Xing laughed badly. Yes, I just want to make you happy. Because you are happy, I will be happy too. Nemesis is speechless, surprised face. Okay, don't pretend, you live here alone in such a big forest, aren't you lonely? This is indeed the case, the wise Dongfang Xing touched her soul. Nemesis blushed. What do you want? Dongfang Xing smiled slightly, confidently squeezed Nemesis' outstretched hand. The skin is smooth and soft, it is hard to imagine that the hands of such a powerful person can be so soft. Seeing that she didn't pull back, Dongfang Xing showed a smug smile. Suddenly, like a hungry wolf rushing towards the food, he hugged Nemesis tightly. An accident happened. Nemesis blushed, half pushed and half agreed. You brat, you are really daring. Dongfang Xing didn't stop what he was doing. Do you know what I call you? Nemesis was slightly taken aback. What is it? Dongfang Xing smiled. Nirvana beauty. After hearing this, Nemesis laughed out loud. At this moment, Nemesis seemed like a girl in first love, not the ruthless goddess of the universe. She smiled, and that smile was so warm, like the sunshine in spring. You won, Dongfang Xing, you won my heart. The beautiful eyes were bent into crescents, and Dongfang Xing couldn't help laughing. Then the two hugged each other more tightly. Nemesis let go of the will of the high god, and at this moment transformed into the delicate girl in Dongfang Xing's arms. The most powerful creature in the two universes is also sweating profusely at this moment. I don't know how many years have passed, but Dongfang Xing walked aside in a vigorous manner. You're so wild, you're exhausting me. Nemesis, underscore. I'm so happy. There was a girlish foolishness on her face. However, as soon as she finished speaking, Dongfang Xing acted like a guy who turned his face and left without recognizing anyone. Get dressed and get ready to leave. Where can I return to Earth? He pouted, not caring. Can I walk with you? Nemesis had mixed feelings in his heart, feeling a sense of broken love. If you go with me, what about this psychedelic forest? You can't let go of the business at hand because of love. The bastard got dressed and transformed from a beast into a beast in a suit again. Dongfang Xing sensed the location of the exit through the perception of a powerful force. It's a black starry sky portal. Without Nemesis, Dongfang Xing strode over directly. Please don't go, stay with me. Dongfang Xing stopped with her back behind her, with a smug look on his face. If I don't take the initiative, I have to take action. Now beg me to take you in? But he didn't say these words, he just thought about it silently in his heart. Emotional pull or something, to have so many wives. Dongfang Xing has already played this trick very well. I was bored that day, so I came to play with you again? You just wait here for my entertainment. Maybe one day I'm happy and I'll take you to Earth. The bastard raised his pants and stepped directly into the starry sky portal. It was like a sudden storm. This once powerful goddess who controlled the order of the universe. At this moment, she is like an abandoned girl, lonely and helpless. Her eyes were filled with endless regret and sadness. Put on the clothes and gently hold the skirt of his clothes, as if he could feel the temperature of Dongfang Xing. Close your eyes, tears silently slipped from the corners of your eyes. Hey, beauty, I am teasing you, do you think I am such an irresponsible person? 4.8. A foot protruded from the starry sky portal, and then Dongfang Xing walked out, with a strange smile on his face. Hey, Nemesis emotions welled up in his heart, ups and downs. You heartless man. Just teasing you, don't be angry. He twisted his neck and made a giggling sound, then strode back again. Don't be sad, dear. Am I coming back? I'll take you out of here. By the way, as for the balance in this world, we will create it. With our love. After speaking, Dongfang Xing wiped the corners of his mouth. Looking at this tall man with sharp edges and corners, he was indescribably handsome. Especially the hand that Dongfang Xing stretched out is simply the hand of God. Not to mention how the combat power is compared, in a sense, Dongfang Xing is really invincible. Dongfang Xing looked at the beautiful goddess in front of him, and didn't say much, as he had a panoramic view of everything. He took her hand and pulled her up. Like walking into the holy place of marriage, the two stepped into the starry sky portal holding hands together. This beautiful dark forest has lost its manager, but it may be the place where Dongfang Xing meets friends of time. It has to be done by Dongfang Xing and his wives. The two passed through the portal, and for a while it seemed like they were traveling through a black hole. The body glides uncontrollably, and there are beautiful rainbows in front of my eyes. After about a few minutes, the two fell from the sky. Careful. With you here, what's the problem if I can die with you? There was a hint of joy on the face of the Nirvana beauty. What nonsense, a bright future awaits us. So we are not the most powerful creatures in the universe? Will we really fall to our death? Thousands of miles high in the sky, although it is nothing to the two most powerful gods. But Dongfang Xing always felt that something was wrong, as if the energy in his body disappeared in an instant. Dongfang Xing hugged Nemesis, the goddess of vengeance, and then activated the energy zone in her body that represented the entire universe. Flying into the air, holding this beautiful baby girl like an angel, slowly landing. However, this didn't happen. The two fell straight down and fell into Aquaman. This is also a blessing in misfortune. But a strange time still happened, the moment it fell on the sea. Dongfang Xing's body fell from the air and collided with the sponge, unexpectedly feeling severe pain. While harmless, this is not normal. After swimming ashore and looking at the beauty Nai who had fainted due to drowning, she felt even more strange. Artificial respiration is enough. How do I feel like I've lost my strength? Dongfang Xing was puzzled. Did I almost drown just now? Yeah, weird isn't it? The two regained their strength, stood up slowly, and looked at the city in the distance, huge amounts of the city. The two walked toward the city with their arms supported. Do you ever feel that something is wrong? Nai gently stroked Dongfang Xing's face as she walked. Women in love are silly. I also have this feeling. Such a big city should be very lively. Why does it feel so deserted? Dongfang Xing was puzzled. Unknowingly, I have come to the depths of the city. During such a long walk, Dongfang Xing did not feel the existence of his wives on earth. The gentle breath was gone. Weird. Dongfang Xing looked at the building in front of him, and there was no doubt that this was Earth. There is no sound, and there is no one in the metropolis. Bursts of green energy flowed on the destroyed buildings. Could it be the end of the world already? In other words, the years we spent together are equivalent to how long on Earth? Dongfang Xing looked at beautiful Nirvana affectionately, feeling a little sad in his heart. He worries about his wives and the superheroes who fight alongside him. A year in Mirkwood is equivalent to 20 years on Earth. Dongfang Xing was shocked. During the few years in the Dark Forest, hundreds of years have passed on the Earth. What are the green energy star fluctuations on these buildings? I don't know either. Can my husband tell me? The road ahead is long, let's explore together. Dongfang Xing stared blankly at the city, which was full of ruins. Yet there is a sense of familiarity. This is Shankin City. Dongfang Xing said slowly. This place is his home, where Zhang Jin's wives live. It's really like coming home and seeing them watching TV happily. Everything is done by Dongfang Xing. He is omnipotent, just like a god. There is no problem that the Eastern journey cannot solve. However, in this lifeless ruins, Dongfang Xing could not see hope. After walking so far, I haven't seen even a sign of life. Nirvana beauty, I was born in this city 523, grew up, met my lifelong best friend, and I. Dongfang Xing couldn't help but speak. His words were full of endless nostalgia and sadness. Nemesis listened silently. She looked at Dongfang Xing's empty and painful eyes, and felt unbearable pain in her heart. Eastern Star and Nemesis, two former gods. Now for the first time in this strange and desolate world, I really feel tired. Physical exhaustion forced them to lean against a half-collapsed building and lean against the cold stone wall to rest. Dongfang Xing knelt down on both knees, resting his head on Nemesis' knee. His breathing was short, and there were tiny beads of sweat on his forehead. He was deeply surprised by this unprecedented physical feeling. Nemesis looked at the hard-working man in front of him, and he had all kinds of feelings in his heart. She reached out and stroked his hair gently, silently comforting. The two hugged each other, feeling a burst of sleepiness. Suddenly a voice came from afar. Husband, why did you find another beautiful woman? It's so disgusting. Hearing this loud female voice, Dongfang Xing cheered up again. He raised his head and looked straight into the distance, and several graceful figures were walking in this direction. Is this the end of the line? Dongfang Xing couldn't believe his eyes. However, it is what it is. Nai Mei was a little puzzled. She blinked her eyes and looked at Dongfang Xing in front of her, seeming to be jealous. Because it is obvious that the figures walking towards this side are women. Nai Mei asked puzzledly, who are they? Dongfang Xing smiled. They are my wives. Maybe it's time for you to get acquainted. As he spoke, he held Mai Mei Nai's hand and pulled her towards those figures. For a moment, the joy of reunion welled up in my heart, and a group of people hugged each other, feeling the beauty of a moment. With tears in the corners of Dongfang Xing's eyes, he asked, what's going on here? Why can't I see a single person in this city? Several of his wives blinked their lovely eyes and looked at Dongfang Xing affectionately. Black Widow Natasha Romanoff pouted with an aggrieved expression. We feel like we haven't seen you for hundreds of years. We all thought you were dead. But you have great strength. We don't believe it. You really died just like that? Dongfang Xing pondered for a moment. I feel that only a few days have passed. How could it be hundreds of years? He looked back at the beauty. Excuse me, when in the dark forest. For a while, Mai Mei Nai interrupted him. I told you that 1 hour above is equivalent to years on Earth, don't you know? Dong Xing never imagined that the current Earth has long been changed. Su also leaned over. Husband, just when we perceive, you seem to disappear from this universe for no reason. It was at this time that the entire world underwent earth-shaking changes, and for a while it seemed that the entire sky was about to collapse. Dongfang Xing quietly listened to what his wives said. The bugs gathered on the ground exploded to death one by one, but very few seemed to have survived. Afterwards, the metal head floating in the air seemed to gradually dim, and drifted to the far reaches of the universe. However, it seems that instead of dying, it has acquired a new ability. At this moment, a wave of energy penetrated their bodies, and they felt a slight change in their bodies. The situation was very sudden. At that time, they were emitting green light, as if they would die in the next second. Struggling in pain, he kept rolling on the ground, and a large amount of green unknown liquid flowed out of his body. But this situation didn't last long, and the wives of Dongfang Xing fell into a coma. Definitely when we wake up. He sniffed a drop of green liquid sticking to the ground. This seems more like an inorganic substance, such as motor oil, rather than human blood. As Dongfang Xing continued to explain in depth, I understood that this world has changed. It is no longer the world he was familiar with, and everything in the universe has also changed. At this time, the round beauty looked at him in surprise. Let me just say that the balance of this world has changed, all because of your power. Dongfang Xing shook his head and looked at his wives. But what about these people? Where have all the people in this world gone? Why didn't I see them? Definitely, Dongfang Xing is also thinking at this moment, what is this green slime? However, the more important thing in this scene before this is to find more humans. Naimai replied. You didn't know it at the time, maybe because the war situation dragged on for too long, many people here died. They were devoured by these bugs. Those powerful superheroes have been fighting these bugs. Although they are very powerful, but after all, the number is too small, and I feel a little overwhelmed. Whether they are dead or alive in the end, we have no way of knowing. Naimai explained. I don't know why, there is a strong energy that surrounds us, we are inside, and we can't get out. And it seems that time has stopped. Our bodies don't change with age. In this way, 500 years of suffering, 500 years of longing, you finally appeared. Suddenly, everyone was stunned. A large number of figures in the yellow sand came over. Dongfang Xing and the others had no words, and when these people approached, only then did they realize that they were superheroes. They are still alive. Leading the way is Iron Man Stark, followed by Hulk and Thor, and there's a fully restored Deadpool. They walked over smiling. But Dongfang Xing felt a little strange at this moment. With so many superheroes coming, why doesn't he have energy fluctuations? What the hell is going on? In addition, falling from a high altitude before would actually cause injury. How can this be? Could it be that after he destroyed the balance of the universe, did the super abilities also dissipate? Looking at Naimai beside him, this guy was almost drowned when he fell into the sea. Logically speaking, how could such a powerful god not be able to breathe in the sea? Things are getting weirder and weirder, but Dongfang Xing will definitely figure out what happened. The superheroes were also stunned. They stared at Dongfang Xing with wide eyes, showing funny and adoring expressions. Iron Man Stark, surprised face. My god, Dongfang Xing? You can manage the balance of the entire universe. I don't know whether to laugh or admire you. Hulk, _ You bastard, you are actually stronger than me? I have to hurry up and buy a Dongfang Xing pillow, and let his power bless me when I sleep at night. Thor, _ Yes, Dongfang Xing, your super ability is really impressive. I kind of want to carve a Dongfang Xing fan club on the hammer. Deadpool, _ Haha, boss Dongfang Xing, you have to sign me? I'm going to have it stabbed in my ass, so that I can feel the power of your super ability every day. Dongfang Xing couldn't help laughing out loud, watching this group of superheroes, feeling a wonderful moment. Feeling this warm reunion, Dongfang Xing was filled with happiness. However, he understands that these people his lovers and Marvel superhero 713 are already part of his life. Feeling their presence, Dongfang Xing's inner peace is like a warm stove, warm and full of vitality. That is the kind of power that is about to explode at the touch of a button, the power that can destroy the world and subvert the balance of the universe. It once again appeared in his body and flowed in his blood. That feeling is so familiar and intoxicating, like being in the Milky Way, everything is under your feet. At the moment, he is God, and he has the responsibility and obligation to do all this. He knew that if he did this, he would use all his strength, which might make him disappear from this world. I want to make this world full of life. He told himself that even if sacrifices were required, I would not regret it. Dongfang Xing closed his eyes, thinking deeply. His decision is not just for this Earth, but for countless planets in the universe. He was shaking in his heart, should he keep his own strength, or save everything in this world? The surrounding superhero and his wives are so nervous that they can barely breathe. They could feel the changes in Dongfang Xing, and that powerful force made them feel unprecedented fear. Natasha Romanoff broke the silence first. Husband, what's wrong with you? What are you doing? As soon as the voice fell, the whole scene fell into silence. Dongfang Xing's energy began to gather, and the yellow sand was rolled up whistlingly, floating into the air, and scattered away. The thunder and lightning began to roar, as if warning of what was about to happen. Dongfang Xing began to use all his strength. Don't bother me, I'm going to save the world again. Do you understand? For a while, everyone was speechless. They thought that Dongfang Xing was going to perform some funny ceremony again and make some strange things happen. However, as his words fell, the entire world turned black, the sun disappeared, and the surroundings were filled with terrifying atmosphere. Everyone was shocked by this sudden sense of terror. They looked at Dongfang Xing, at his tired and determined face. He has used all jade energy, and his body slowly fell to the ground. Dongfang Xing smiled and comforted everyone. Don't worry, I can't die. However, I'm afraid I need your protection in the future. I need to get back the power that I lost. You see, I used that power to save all life on this planet. Hulk frowned and asked with a puzzled face. Really, boss? How can you sacrifice your strength? As soon as his words fell, the sky and the earth were separated again, and the sun fell. The yellow sand that was once post-apocalyptic is no longer there. The highway with high-rise cracks is restored to level again. And the power of Dongfang Xing is so powerful that this world has not become what it was before, but it seems to be more advanced. High-rise buildings towering into the sky are everywhere, full of neon lights and various advertising signs. In the air, the suspended cars are speeding fast, and the whole city seems to be a wonderful picture scroll constructed by various electronic components, chips and circuits when viewed from a distance. People come and go on the street, walking in a hurry. These people may not know that something terrible has happened before. Everything seems to have returned to calm overnight. Dongfang Xing smiled lightly, and he looked at the crowd. Look, this is the result of my efforts. This world is a better place, isn't it? Definitely, in the eyes of Dongfang Xing, no matter how advanced the Earth's technology is, it is just a funny joke. But at this moment, many great people of Dongfang Star and all the superheroes fell into shock. They originally thought that they might be the only remaining creatures in the universe, and they were already sinking on the verge of despair. But now, everything is back to normal, even better than before. Husband, you are too raw. Natasha Romanoff clapped her hands in praise, as if complimenting an acrobat who had just finished a performance. Just you, like knocking over a magic bottle, got everything back. At this moment, all the superheroes knelt down to Dongfang Xing one after another, as if they were worshipping the supreme god. Seeing all this, Dongfang Xing smiled. He liked this feeling, but at this moment, his body became extremely weak. His legs softened, like a robot without batteries, and knelt down. Seeing this scene, the beauties suddenly panicked. Natasha Romanoff rushed forward and hugged Dongfang Xing tightly. Honey, don't scare me. Why are you so popular? Dongfang Xing smiled reluctantly, like a comedian who just got off the comedy stage. My dear, don't worry. I just lost some power. If there is a cosmic villain attacking now, it may depend on you to play. There was firmness in his eyes, and confidence in his tone. However, don't worry, I will become stronger, even surpassing before, and I will let them see what a real superhero is. So what do we do now? The many superheroes are a little puzzled. Then he decided to check out the superhero headquarters first. See what's changed there. Is there something we need to save the world? Or is there a bigger threat? He asked everyone. Everyone nodded in agreement. However, as soon as Dongfang Xing took 2 steps, he saw his wives following up. He stopped with a serious expression on his face. Don't follow me. Go home and enjoy your life, just watch TV. If you have nothing to do, I will hand over some weaker monsters to you in the future. You can practice your skills, how about it? Natasha Romanoff, looking anxious, so when are you coming back? I haven't seen you for a long time. Dongfang Xing smiled and nodded to her. I will be back as soon as possible, wife. Then came Su. She also followed, and said not to be outdone. I assure you, I will never be invisible in front of you again in this life, and I promise to make you happy. At the moment, Iron Man Stark went over speed. While laughing, he said, men do things, women don't get involved. You just need to stay beautiful, and leave the dangerous things to us men, don't join in the fun. Hearing this, Su immediately pouted, with a displeased expression on his face. She cast invisibility magic, and the figure disappeared instantly. Humph, since you won't let me cling to you, then don't blame me for making you unable to find me. Dongfang Xing smiled helplessly. Although I have no energy now, like an ordinary person, but we have love, I still use this love to nourish you. Then, he suddenly remembered something. Oh, right. In order to survive in this world, when I just saved the world, I used my energy base to create some money. Immediately, he turned on the electronic device on his wrist and transferred a large amount of money to his wives through the online payment platform. You take this money and buy a place to live. The voice of Dongfang Xing is gentle and firm. But don't get too far away from me. Buy a big house. I believe that with this amount of money, there is no house that I can't afford. His wives were momentarily in disbelief when they saw the large amount of extra money on their mobile phones. My husband is so nice. I am very blessed. They all had tears in their eyes, as if they saw the moment when Dongfang Xing saved the world again. Dongfang Xing smiled and comforted them, saying, I'll come as soon as I go. After finishing speaking, he turned around and walked towards the Marvel headquarters with the group of superheroes. Asterisk. The Marvel superhero headquarters at this moment is even more magnificent than before. The technological elements are becoming more and more obvious, and the inside of the tall headquarters building is full of various mutants. Dongfang Xing even suspects that even the guard standing at the gate is a mutant, but he has no evidence yet. They walked into the headquarters, and Iron Man Stark immediately turned on a large screen showing some recent events. Some of these superheroes began to question whether these events heralded a new crisis to come. Captain America's voice came over the radio, we have to be ready, because the world needs us. This sentence was thrown into the crowd like a heavy bomb, and everyone became extremely serious. In this way, several people walked into the elevator door just opened, and a familiar figure appeared in their sight. It was Magneto. Has the mission entrusted to you been completed? Magneto asked nervously. Has the crisis been resolved? His eyes were full of worry, as if he was afraid of hearing negative answers. Dongfang Xing stepped forward with a smile, and replied directly, the crisis has been stopped. I saved the world alone. Definitely. Turn the page around and point to the superheroes. My brothers also contributed a lot. Magneto froze for a moment, looked at Dongfang Xing. Who are you? His eyes were wide open, obviously unable to remember the identity of this beautiful boy in front of him. Dongfang Xing looked at him speechlessly, with a wry smile on the corner of his mouth. You really don't remember me? Think about eating again. This can't help but make him feel a little lost. He was an old friend of Magneto's, but now he's a stranger. Magneto thought hard, finally shook his head. I seem to have a little impression. He seems to be trying to recall, but obviously, he has not fully retrieved Dongfang Xing's memory. Seeing Magneto's appearance, Dongfang Xing felt a little emotional. They used to fight side by side, but now they have become like this. He knew that this might be a problem that all of them have to face. Can they still be remembered after losing their power? Magneto scratched his head, as if really confused. 363 Aren't you just the child I raised when I pissed and shitted? Hearing such an answer, Dongfang Xing was speechless. He shook his head, said nothing, and went straight into the elevator. The superheroes looked at each other. Hulk even glared at Magneto. You are too disrespectful to our eldest brother, and what is the task you entrusted to us? Why can't I remember? His voice was like thunder, echoing directly in the hall. Iron Man was furious when he saw this scene. He charged at Magneto, about to kick him in the ass. Bullying my elder brother is just asking me to trouble. I will fight you. Almost kicked Magneto to the ground. Seeing this scene, although Magneto looked a little pitiful, his anger began to surge around him, and the air seemed to be stirred by this anger. All the metal objects in the hall began to shake as if they had heard the master's call, and then squeaked. All flew towards him and gathered in his hands. Although I am old and not as strong as before, I am still Magneto, your leader. He shouted majestically, with disdain and anger in his eyes. How dare you disrespect me? The superheroes were overwhelmed by Magneto's aura, and their original anger and dissatisfaction were instantly extinguished. They looked at Magneto, as if they had seen him once again, and they couldn't help but feel awe. Dongfang Xing watched all this in the elevator, feeling a little emotional in his heart. Although Magneto is old, he is still their leader and the hero he once was. Will he himself have such a day? At this moment, Wolverine came out with Magneto. His figure was heroic and full of unique temperament. He suddenly stretched out the steel claws in his hand, his eyes widened with anger and majesty. His gaze penetrated all the superheroes present like ice, and seemed extremely dissatisfied with their behavior. Just as they were about to make a move, Iron Man took the initiative to stand up. His eyes are full of arrogance, and his eyes are like torches. He stepped forward and patted Wolverine's shoulder directly, his voice full of provocation. Hey, what are you doing? Seeing this, Wolverine shook her head and sighed. I don't want to do anything. There was helplessness in his voice. He turned his head, looked at Magneto, and said to him, Old man, I'm sorry, they have a lot of people. Magneto looked at Wolverine with a hint of doubt in his eyes, then he coughed lightly. Are you scared when you see them crowded? You're Wolverine, aren't you scared? Hearing that, Wolverine's face sank, and he turned to look at Magneto, with a stubborn flame burning in his eyes. He gritted his teeth fiercely and said, I'm not afraid, I just don't want to stir up disputes needlessly. However, Magneto didn't seem to accept this answer. He smiled and said coldly, are you afraid? Only you know. But I can tell you that if you can't even deal with this difficulty, you don't deserve to be called Wolverine. His words were like a sharp knife, piercing directly into Wolverine's heart. Wolverine's eyes were full of challenge for a moment. He stood up abruptly, and shouted at Magneto, Don't think I'm afraid of you? What I'm afraid of isn't you, what I'm afraid of is my heart. I'm afraid I'll lose control again and become that beast who can't control himself again. Wolverine at the moment seemed to be in a storm, and the inner struggle made his facial muscles tremble slightly. He is struggling how to face this new world, how to face those fears hidden in his heart. Magneto looked at him, the smile slowly fading from his face. He sighed deeply and whispered, You're not a coward, I know. You're Wolverine, and you 5.3 are a warrior. Haha, just kidding, you actually took it seriously. Magneto laughed. I don't know if it's a real joke or a fake one. His words confused everyone present. They didn't understand what Wolverine was talking about. They don't know the status of Dongfang Star in this new world, and they don't know Wolverine's understanding of this world. Is this another dimension? Wolverine said to herself. It's like passing through a black hole and can't find the direction, causing people here to forget the existence of the Eastern Star. His words caught the attention of everyone present. They were all wondering where they were. How could there be no Dongfang Xing in their memory? Seeing this, Wolverine patted Magneto again, with a slightly wretched back. He seemed to be telling him that their current situation might not be that simple. Magneto glanced at Wolverine and sighed, You don't need to be as knowledgeable as them. After speaking, he controlled the surrounding metal fragments to fly in the air, as if they were ready to explode at any time. Seeing this scene, Dongfang Xing smiled helplessly. Old man, why are you so angry? Tell me, what task did you assign us? I'm sorry, we seem to have forgotten. At this time, Dongfang Xing seemed to understand something. What he said to bring this universe back to life is just to summon the superhero in the parallel space of another dimension, not the new world created by himself. 1C29 Wang listened to Dongfang Xing's words, nodded his head, and said, There is a danger looming, an ancient life revived. Hearing this, Dongfang Xing seemed to understand something. He smiled softly. Who are you talking about? How old can he be? Older than this world originally. Magneto looked at Dongfang Xing. His eyes were filled with a kind of deep worry. He said in a deep voice. His age is far older than this world. He is the oldest life in the universe, and his awakening will bring endless disasters. In Magneto's words, everyone felt a pressure they had never felt before. What kind of existence is this ancient life? Magneto looked at Dongfang Xing and said with a serious face. Listen, buddy, don't talk nonsense. You can't talk nonsense about this. The creature I'm talking about, who lives in the depths of the universe, has unparalleled strength. His blue body is 3 meters high, with bursting muscles and prominent veins. People call him Thanos. Hearing this, Dongfang Xing couldn't help laughing. He bent down, clutched his abdomen, and laughed loudly. Seeing this, Magneto put away the metal fragments under his control, and said seriously. Be serious, boy. Do you know what kind of existence Thanos is? Do you know how many planets in this universe have been destroyed by him? Maybe our Earth is his next target. His words were full of warning, and then his eyes looked into the distance, as if trying to see the approaching disaster. His eyes are full of worry and firmness, like a leader standing on the cusp of the storm, who must protect his people no matter what. Then he turned his head and looked at Dongfang Xing. His eyes were full of expectation. Can you help us? Hearing this, Dongfang Xing stopped laughing. He looked at Magneto with determination in his eyes. Then let's fight this Thanos together. At this moment, Deadpool suddenly laughed out loud, and he knelt down on the ground. He laughed for a good 10 minutes, and then he choked back his laughter and looked at Magneto. Are you kidding me? You know Thanos is like a joker in front of our boss. He's so vulnerable, it's not worth mentioning. Hearing this, Magneto froze, and then he became serious. Have you seen him? Do you know how powerful he is? Before he finished speaking, Dongfang Xing interrupted him. Stop talking, old man. We will leave this task to us. After we teach Thanos to be obedient and let him bow his head in front of me, I will return to you. Let him come to you in person and apologize to you. After speaking, he left the Marvel superhero headquarters with all the superheroes. When Dongfang Xing stepped out of the building, he felt a little tired. We've been through so much and we're all a bit tired. Let's go home and rest first, and we will gather here the day after tomorrow to deal with the next issues. One of them turned to Dongfang Xing and said respectfully, Old 877, you should go back to rest early. You have worked very hard. If you are too tired, leave Thanos affairs to us. You just need to enjoy life. Their words are full of reverence and gratitude to Dongfang Xing. They know that whether it is their own life, or the peace of the world, or even the existence of all living things, it is all because of Dongfang Xing's unremitting efforts and firm belief. Dongfang Xing was deeply impressed by their sincerity, and responded with a smile, you guys are overrated. However, I think we should solve the matter of Thanos together. This is our common responsibility. I am very happy to have your group of partners fighting side by side with me. The greatness of Dongfang Xing does not need to be repeated. His existence was originally a power beyond the gods. This is an indisputable fact. When he looked at this familiar environment and strange world again, he was deeply moved. Thinking of his own life and current achievements, and looking back at the ordinary life in the past and the awe of the universe today, he shook his head helplessly and gave a wry smile. Suddenly, he felt his powers disappear. He could not perceive his companions, and he began to wonder, where on earth did they set up their home? For a moment, he felt his mind was in chaos. Then he remembered his cell phone, picked it up, and dialed his wife's number. A familiar voice came from the other end of the phone. Husband, what's wrong with you? This question, like a gust of spring breeze, instantly dissolved his doubts and anxiety in invisible. Husband, our new home has been bought, it is ready-made, and the decoration has been completed. Guess who I am? This voice is clear and attractive, as if it is a touch of warmth in Dongfang Xing's heart. You guessed it right, I'll tell you where our home is. Another voice interjects. Yeah, you guessed it right, we'll tell you. The same crisp voice, but with a more mysterious charm. Dongfang Xing laughed. Even if the sky falls, I will know who you are by your voices, even if I don't have the power now. You are Shirley and Natasha Romanoff. Hearing this, a woman's coquettish smile came from the other end of the phone. Oh, my husband is so annoying, he doesn't know how to tease us. Well, remember to check the location of WeChat, I have already sent it to you. After speaking, the other party hung up the phone. Dongfang Xing looked at the phone's location, then called a taxi and drove towards his new home. The taxi slowly stopped in front of Dongfang Xing's house. Several of his lovers did not stay in front of the TV, but were already waiting downstairs for his return. Although the conversation on the phone was extremely cheerful, at the moment, Dongfang Xing could feel the vague anxiety in them, as if he was worried that he would disappear again. After all, 500 years of waiting is really too long, because of the pain. Surrounded by their lovers, they returned home. They sat on the comfortable sofa, and the leather was pleasant to the touch, but the surrounding walls revealed a cold and hard atmosphere. Are these walls all white? Dongfang Xing looked around and asked suspiciously. Husband, we have seen many houses. Nirvana replied. But we are worried that after you come back, we haven't found a suitable house yet, so we bought this first. He looked at the cold steel walls all around, and sighed, such walls feel no temperature, no emotion of life. Nirvana looked at him softly, as long as you are here, this is our home. It doesn't matter what the walls look like. That. Dongfang Xing turned to Neon Goddess, how are you getting along with my new wife, that goddess? Goddess Neon coquettishly smiled and said, we had a great time. Don't worry about it. As soon as the words were finished, they picked up the pillows and started fighting. Goose feathers flew all over the sky, and the room was in a mess. Dongfang Xing pointed at one of the round things in surprise. What is this? It was a small robot. Niamey explained with a smile, it looks like a ball, isn't it cute? I'm Friday, and here's your beer. The little robot handed out a full load of beer mugs to everyone. They took the beer, and no one paid any attention to the little robot. Everyone drank lively, and soon they were in a state of drunkenness. Do you want a girl or a boy? The beautiful woman asked suddenly after being drunk. Dongfang Xing smiled, this kind of matter should be left to God to decide. You are God, it is definitely up to you to decide. Nirvana replied coquettishly. At this time, Natasha Romanoff was a little unhappy, with an angry look on her face. Husband, you are not good. Goddess Neon is your newest wife, you actually want to have a baby with her directly, have you considered our feelings? Dongfang Xing was hit by their doubts, and was speechless for a while. He calmed down and said, Black Widow, what I said just now was for all of you, not just for the goddess jail. As the night deepened, a large bed with a width of 10 meters allowed them to rest comfortably. This night, they enjoyed each other's company, and the man-making moment officially began. The next morning, Dongfang Xing had a plan and decided to get up early to buy vegetables and cook a hearty breakfast for them. However, when he tried to get out of bed, he found himself so weak that he could barely support his body. He almost fell over before realizing that he was no longer the body of God. He had spent the night in the company of so many beautiful women, and now, was it because he was exhausted? A deep sense of inferiority suddenly came to his mind. I must find my strength and dominate the universe once again. Dongfang Xing swore secretly. His mind goes back to Seoul Castle, where his old and powerful friends cool the Serpent, the proud Thor, the wise Lighting and the weird Loki. But how do I get back there? Yeah. He couldn't help shaking his head, full of confusion in his heart. In that place, he still has many enemies. When he was extremely powerful, they didn't dare to cause any harm to him, but now, he has lost his strength, as if he has become an ordinary mortal. Although he still has the soul of God, what if those enemies suddenly attack him when he is weak and when he is not paying attention? Just as he was deep in thought, a white light suddenly flashed in front of his eyes. A rainbow-like bridge appeared in his sight, and the people around him were still busy with the trivialities of life, and no one seemed to be able to see the bridge. Dongfang Xing stepped onto Bifrost and walked towards the other side of the bridge. When he was about to walk to the end, he saw a tall man, although he was 10 points shorter than Dongfang Xing. Brother, you are finally back? Thor knelt down on his knees and kowtowed constantly, even the charge of Mjolnir disappeared. Dongfang Xing stepped forward to help him up directly. My brother, how have you been doing these hundreds of years? Don't worry, brother Thor, can you do me a favor? I have lost my power now, enter this place, and kill history. Dongfang Xing spoke directly. If you are as strong as you, so what if you lose your power? What can they do with you? Thor replied. Your life is more important than mine, you are my idol, Dongfang Xing. I'm here to protect you. Along the way, the golden light is dazzling 290, and this place is still incomparably prosperous. How about Cool the Serpent? Is he still alive? Dongfang Xing remembers killing Cool the Serpent before, but the situation seems to be different now. In this new world, many people who once died have been resurrected. In this place, everything is possible. After all, this is a brand new world. Let me meet the Big Snake Cure. Even though the current Big Snake Cure may easily kill me, what is Dongfang Xing afraid of? He has no fear. After all, he is the master of this world. Walking all the way towards the residence of the Big Snake Core, there are all kinds of gods and men along the road. Dadf. These men are extremely powerful, some with sledgehammers, and some with spears. However, when they saw Dongfang Xing appearing, they didn't show malice, instead they knelt down one by one, as if they were worshipping their gods. Dongfang Xing said as he walked, no courtesy, no courtesy. Thor says, boss, you seem to have changed. It's a way of making them take you more seriously and submit to you. The two continued to talk, and before they knew it, they had arrived at the residence of the Big Snake Core. Dongfang Xing felt a little calm in his heart. After all, this scene represented a life and death situation, but he steadied himself. The Big Snake Core said, oh, my old man, you are back. At this moment, there was a sudden strong vibration in the air, as if the air had been torn open a crack. A cold and powerful force penetrated quickly, and Dongfang Xing immediately realized that it was the breath of the Big Snake Cure. Although he has lost his superhuman strength and cannot be compared with the master of the universe, he can still feel the fear brought by the Big Snake. After all, the Big Snake Cure feeds on fear. Dongfang Xing is very clear about this. Dongfang Xing was a little nervous, showing his tense nerves, and Thor couldn't help but panic. Although he is a powerful Thor, at this moment, facing the awakening of the Big Snake Core, he can't help but feel panicked. The whole atmosphere suddenly became tense. The Martian pair jumped out suddenly, interrupting the shock of the Big Snake Cure. Big Snake Cure, what you are afraid of is just a mortal. These words shocked the Big Snake Cure. In his heart, Rocket Pair is just an animal without thinking ability, and it can't annoy Dongfang Xing at all. He knew that he could be destroyed by Dongfang Xing at any time. Quill seemed a little stupid. Dongfang Xing, you have lost your power, and now you are just a mortal. What happened recently? After speaking, he muttered and stepped aside, seemingly not paying much attention to the whole situation. Suddenly, the big snake cure stood up, grabbed the cage with both hands, and didn't care about the charge on the cage. He roared, "Don't worry, have you really lost your strength?" Dongfang Xing looked at him, didn't answer immediately, and said after a while, "Yes, I have indeed lost my strength. Now do you want revenge for killing me?" But Kuer laughed out loud, almost amused by Dongfang Xing's answer. He danced with excitement and joy. However, in a blink of an eye, he became serious again, thinking seriously. "No, I don't have a perception of your energy. You don't have the devastating power like the last time we met. You did lose your power, or you hid it too deeply." Dongfang Xing shook his head and said firmly, "I won't lie, I really lost my strength. But I want to talk to you." However, the big snake cure suddenly cheered up and said enthusiastically, "Talk about fart." The entire iron cage began to shake, and the electric charges on the surface had no effect. Soon, the energy of Cool the Serpent began to be absorbed, and the cage transformed into his power. For a moment, the world seemed to be collapsing, and Thor shouted loudly, "No, this cage seems unable to imprison him for a long time." Rocket Tanuki also fell into panic. "What should we do now? Will he devour our souls?" Quill also walked over, with a serious expression on his face, no longer as relaxed as before. He suggested, "Why don't we kill him together now?" Dongfang Xing replied, "I don't have the strength right now, and I can't contribute. I will leave it to you to kill him." Before the words were finished, there was a sudden loud noise, the iron cage was torn open, and the snake cooer jumped down. The rocks in the entire cave seemed to be attracted to him, his arm began to transform, the rocks gradually became blurred, and finally a sharp and clear giant axe appeared. Compared with the iron plate used in the previous battle with Dongfang Xing, the current weapon has become a stone axe. In front of my eyes, a world-shattering war of weeping ghosts and gods unfolded, and it inevitably broke out. Thor wields Mjolnir, Rocket Tanuki holds up Kangxi Rocket, and Quill draws dual knives. Dongfang Xing watched the battlefield nervously, and suddenly the Rocket Civet Cat said, "Dongfang Xing, don't get in the way if you don't have the strength, go and make us a cup of tea." Dongfang Xing replied disdainfully, "Do you think I am your servant? I will not serve you so easily." After hearing this, the Rocket Civet Cat laughed loudly, "You dare to speak hard when you have no strength. It seems that you can't even make tea well." Dongfang Xing sneered, "Don't speak too early, maybe I'm a genius at making tea." The roar of the big snake cure came, "You little bugs are not worth mentioning at all." Quill took out 2 knives, and raised the corners of his mouth. "Well, little bug, look at my knife, let you see how powerful bugs are." Thor said not to be outdone, "You don't forget, I am Thor. I want to show you the power of lightning." Dongfang Xing joked, "Thor? Is it that powerful? Why don't I give you a more handsome name, how about Xioxianro?" Everyone couldn't help laughing out loud when they heard this, and the atmosphere on the battlefield eased a lot in an instant. Rocket Civet Cat jokingly said, "Dongfang Xing, you not only lost your strength, but also your brain." Dongfang Xing replied solemnly, "It doesn't matter, I still have a witty heart." The battle continued, everyone showed their abilities and cooperated tacitly, forcing the big snake cure to retreat steadily. Dongfang Xing silently prayed for the safety of his partners, and at the same time started his own tact mode. The crowd's attacks poured down like a storm, and Thor swung Mjolnir, each hammer with destructive force, slamming hard at the serpent cull. The rocket turned into a fireball, flickering with fiery flames, continuously jetting towards Gore, burning blazingly. Quill brandished a pair of knives, the blades shone with a cold light, and swiftly slashed towards the body of the big snake cull. Although Dongfang Xing has no strength, he is nimble and agile. He dodges Gore's attack. From time to time, he throws a punch unexpectedly, aiming at the weak point, trying to cause some small damage. The big snake cure has a huge body and powerful strength. He kept roaring, trying to repel the siege of everyone. But everyone cooperated tacitly and cleverly used their respective skills and abilities to firmly suppress him in place. Although Cure was powerful, the attacks of the crowd gradually made him exhausted. He began to show loopholes, and the defense gradually became full of loopholes. The fireball hit his body, making him growl in pain. Mjolnir slammed hard on his back with a deafening roar. Quill's double knife sliced across his abdomen, leaving a trail of blood. Seeing that Kuer was gradually losing money, Dongfang Xing decided to give him the last blow. 0 for flowers. He used his agility to quickly shuttle around the big snake Cure, quickly attacking his weaknesses. He kept punching and kicking like a dragonfly on the water, causing minor damage to Core. In the end, the big snake Cure was finally knocked to the ground, and his body was smashed to pieces. He begged for mercy with difficulty, "Please stop. I won't do evil anymore. Please let me go." Everyone stopped their attacks, and Dongfang Xing sneered, "Big snake Cure, have you finally conceded defeat? If I had known this before, why bother?" Cool raised his bloody face, full of panic and despair. "I am willing to pay for my crime, just spare my life." Dongfang Xing looked at the big snake Cure who was kneeling on the ground, with mockery and disdain in his eyes. He said mockingly, "Oh, big snake Cure, your strength is really admirable. Looking at your current posture, you look like a snake that was frightened into incontinence. The big snake Coor's face turned red, and he replied through gritted teeth, "You mortal, just wait. I will never let you go." Dongfang Xing raised his eyebrows and said sarcastically, "Oh, is that so? You want to find your strength, and then come to hunt me down? Well then, but you have to find a swimming ring first. Otherwise, I'm afraid you will be caught again." "I was drowning." Dongfang Xing continued, "Then what if I also regain my strength?" The big snake is in Kurdish language. Everyone couldn't help laughing when they heard Dongfang Xing's words. The big snake Cure was so angry that his face turned purple, but he was powerless to fight back. Dongfang Xing took the opportunity to continue to sarcastically, "You think your snake skin armor is very powerful? It seems that next time I have to prepare a snake brand skin cream for you to keep your skin smooth, so that you won't be cracked by my punch. Are you angry? Cool. Did you realize that your fate is so bleak?" Dongfang Xing stepped on the head of the big snake Cure with his foot. "I used to be lawless, and I have been very unlucky since you appeared. Now you have lost your power and you are still bullying people like this." The big snake Cure had anger and grievance written on his face. "If you don't want to die, just go back to the cage obediently." Dongfang Xing pointed to the destroyed cage. "Boss, this cage is broken, I'm afraid I can't control him." "Really? He can come out of this cage at any time, but I just want to see if he has the guts to come out." Dongfang Xing has always been such a domineering 203 person, never afraid of anyone making small moves behind him. Regardless of whether he still has divine power or not, even with his current mortal body, he still doesn't take the big snake Core in his eyes. "But boss." "No but." Then Dongfang Xing looked at the big snake Cure. "Are you going in or not?" Seeing this, the big snake Cure had no choice but to return to the cage obediently. It looked extremely wronged. "I thought they had no chance of winning, but they ended the battle so easily." Dongfang Xing looked at everyone. "Okay, let's go now. Haven't been to this place for a long time. I want to see my old friend Ding." In fact, in the dark, the Eastern Star seems to have really lost its power and turned into a mortal body. But he himself didn't know that he already possessed new powers. Although the superhero dreams are very powerful, everyone knows that Immortal and several superheroes want to deal with the extremely powerful Big Snake Core. This is undoubtedly suicidal. But why was Cool the Serpent defeated? Dongfang Star's new power is Power Drain. But any enemy of the Eastern Star, no matter how powerful the enemy is, he can only use less than 1% of his strength. Eastern Star nodded to everyone, "You wait here for me? I can go up by myself. If there are too many people with me, I'm afraid it will be a kind of impolite behavior." Just like that, the Eastern Star raised his head and looked at the tall Odin throne. "This is the pinnacle here. Looks like skyscrapers on Earth, even taller than skyscrapers. The throne is supported by huge amounts of white circular pillars. This pillar reaches straight into the sky, and there is no end in sight. Various runes are carved on the surface of the pillar. These runes glow green. It was a little dazzling for a while. How do I get up there?" Dongfang Xing looked at the sky, feeling a little worried for a while. "Boss, we are waiting for you here. There is no problem, but why don't you go up?" Tuor on the side smiled, a little confused. Dongfang Xing wanted to say that he was immortal now, how could he get up? But he didn't say it out. This fact is a bit embarrassing. Zheng Jin, who was the strongest in the universe and the ruler of chaos, has now become like this. This sense of gap does have some discomfort. "It's been a long time since I've been to this place, I miss it very much. Look behind you." Tuor pointed to the purple halo behind Dongfang Xing. "This aperture is very conspicuous and easily noticeable." "What's this?" Dongfang Xing turned around and looked at this thing, wanting to touch it with his hand. After all, Dongfang Xing is a person who is curious about all kinds of food. 0. Unexpectedly, Dongfang Xing just disappeared out of thin air the moment he came into contact with the purple light circle. All the people present widened their eyes. Did the boss just disappear? Stark immediately entered the fighting state, and his whole body was covered by the red mark #1 battlesuit. Even his head was wrapped. The face is covered with a golden metal mask, which looks like a robot. "Boss, my boss, where did you go?" Although the current Wolverine has just met Dongfang Xing, she doesn't know what he used to do. Although Dongfang Xing knew who he was, it was obvious that many creatures in this world had lost their memories. But before Wolverine saw that he was as strong as a big snake, Gore was scared to pee when he didn't know the current situation of Dongfang Xing. So I can be sure that Dongfang Xing was an extraordinary person in the past. In addition, the partners around him all called him the boss, so he followed suit. The rest of the people were stunned. Beiji looked at this purple energy circle. Ha ha ha. Thor looked at the strange performance of several people and smiled. 5.4 You don't know that hundreds of years have passed, and this place has undergone earth-shaking changes. In the past, my father would turn into an eagle and fly up, but it's different now. With the development of technology, it becomes more and more powerful. After all, it takes some holy energy to become an eagle, so we built an elevator later. For a while, Stark and other superheroes put on a fighting posture, looked eastward, and took a closer look. Elevator? Where's the elevator? Where's the elevator? What's more, Wolverine directly hugged the pillar of this prototype, and carefully searched for the entrance of the elevator.
Hello everyone! As we wrap up this video, I want to share a quick note. I have a Patreon account. If you'd like to support me and enjoy on-demand audiobooks, you can become a Patreon member. Alternatively, you can check out my Google Drive link, which has 500 plus novel audiobooks available through my Ko-fi or Patreon shop. I appreciate your support.